Up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me, and you'll be happy. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and in a recent poll for channel members, I You couldn't have asked for better timed thunderstorm! Right out the gate, just immediate thunderstorm! Just immediately, the skies crush it around us and starts raining thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Sky Bees 2. It's a nightmare. This one's different. Welcome to Season 2 of Sky Bees 2. Filmed now before a live channel member audience. I was going to say studio. We're not in it. Well, I guess I'm kind of in a studio, but there's not enough room to have a live audience. That would be cool someday, though. That would be very neat. But I asked in a recent poll to the channel members what they wanted to see as a replacement series for Final Fantasy XV, now that series is wrapping up. And I gave them a ton of great options of games that I was wanting to play, and I had a few different things that I'd hoped. Here's the thing, I have 31 channel members, and all 31 of them voted in this poll, which is shocking to me. This is a 100% vote rate here, okay? I said, what do you folks want to watch? And I gave them 4 options, alright? So, I'm going to go through them in the order in which they received votes, so the lowest to highest. So at number 4 was Final Fantasy XV, receiving 10% of the vote. Not too great. I'd hoped it would have scored higher. I really want to play through that game at some point. I think it's a weird, quirky title. Oh! No. We've avoided death so far in this series. That's not about to stop now. Plus, this should also get rid of the rain, hopefully, and then we'll just hide under the tree until they, hopefully, like, burn or whatever happens to them. Come here, you. Burn! Right. Okay. And then there was peace. So back over here to where the sunrise was. As I was saying, so Final Fantasy XV scored a whopping 10%. In second place, well, the third place, second loser. However that works, we had Jedi Survivor with 13% of the votes. I need to pick that up. I saw that it was on sale. We're probably going to do that soon, because I quite enjoyed the last Jedi game in that series. In second place, third loser, or least loser of the losers, we had Spider-Man, the first one for the PS4, with 16% of the vote. We're not playing any of those, though, because on a whim, I threw in Sky Bees 2, which got 61% of the vote. More than half of the people on the channel said, this is it. This is the one for me. I liked the old series. We had 11 episodes in Season 1, all of which were launched in June, which is weird, because I didn't know the series was that long ago. And I said we'd come back to it, and I meant it. I just expected it to be like a month. And if you'd asked me before I sat down today when the last time I recorded Sky Bees 2 was, I would have told you, I don't know, probably sometime towards the end of August. No. But I've got the comments open from the last couple of videos, and hopefully we'll be able to use those in some way to do something. Season 2, everyone. We're back. The way that these work, even though none of them have been released to the broader public, we're just going to go ahead and throw out there the way that they're supposed to work is that I record for 30 minutes straight, there's very minimal editing, and whatever happens, happens, and that's it. That's the series. And I think what the heck? Oh, you son of a gun! You absolute son of a gun. Come here. The sun is on my side today. I'm stuck now. I can't move. I'm holding down the move button. Get out of the corner. You got very fortunate there. I got very unfortunate. What did we do last time? Didn't we try to do a bee? Isn't that something we tried to do? I can't remember. I was sort of hoping Lucas Kitts would tune in early, because he actually understands the way that the mod pack works, and I thought maybe he'd be able to, like, fill me in on the details of what I'd been... What on earth is this thing? A DNA sampler? See, this is going to be frustrating to the broader public, because what they're going to see is, starting at some point in January, Season 1's gonna drop, episode by episode, and they're gonna see me learn and grow, and then February, Season 2's gonna drop to the general public, and they're just gonna have to be very confused and concerned about the fact that I have no clue what's happening, and I don't remember anything that I'd done up until this point, and there's a lot of wheat, and it's all over the place, but none of it is where it should be, and then also all of my controls are messed up. We're gonna have to take a pause real quick, we're gonna have to take a moment, because I have a whole different controller layout since the last time I played this game. I feel like we just built this, right? Was this an episode 10 or 11 thing that we'd done? I think that might have been a 10 or 11. And then this was definitely episode 11. This large humanoid-looking monstrosity that is currently hopping things into the crusher? Is that working? I guess it's making sand, so I suppose it is working. What am I doing with sand? What function does that serve? I don't remember! We've got a crusher, it makes sand. We've got a crusher up here that makes gravel. It's all coming back to me. We've got a whole bunch of animals packed into this very tight space here, which is kind of funny. But also maybe mean and awful? Maybe we're the baddies? Possibly? I'm just trying to breed some more chickens, because that's never turned out poorly for me in the past, having a lot of chickens, you know, heavens. That's never been a negative thing for me. Where do I keep seeds at? Inside of here? Bees, though! I think I was trying to make a bee? Oh, there's like a whole lot of stuff over here I must have been working on. Maybe I should just... Episode 1 of Season 2, we're just gonna rewatch Episode 11 live and see where I left it off. There was a comment about how to do something with bees, and I remember, I guess back in June, reading it and going, oh, that makes sense. Hold on, we have these beehives and there's no bees in them, right? I think what we're supposed to do... First off, can I pick this up with just anything? I don't want to break it is the issue. It doesn't really look like it matters. Yeah, there we go. I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to put a block of the bee type in the room with the bee, is my vague recollection, right? So if I plop this down inside of this room, let's say we just put it right there, I don't know why we wouldn't. Now we need to get a bee, and I think we have a chest full of bees or something along those lines. What are you? You're a bee, aren't you? You're a sand bee. Okay, that sounds like a good time. So we want to get that, and then I think we also want to get sand. It's all coming back to me now in the deep recesses of my mind. I think this is a real memory, but I could also be wrong. I could be completely imagining this. Now this bee has red eyes, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Yeah, he doesn't seem super angry. So if I plop this sand down here, and actually maybe I should have like injected him into the beehive. He doesn't seem to care one way or the other. Oh, he's doing like a rotation. He's going crazy. He absolutely loves the sand. I think he likes it. He blends into it. Is this what pollination is? I don't think I've ever actually watched a bee pollinate a flower live. I don't even know if I could put this on YouTube. It looks like it's doing a little... Oh, and he's died. He's dead now. No, he's gone into the beehive. Okay, there's a bee in the beehive. He did some stuff with some sand. And now what we're looking for is we got to get shears, and at some point there will be honey on the outside of that hive. I think is what's happening. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. Alright. Dear channel members, he's already started the series. Go back and change your vote to Final Fantasy 17. That's not even an option. To mess with the future viewer. Stop it, Jake. Stop. This is good. This is good what we've done here. We've actually managed to get a bee. It seems to like the sand. Things are going well. Okay, what are you? What type of bee are you? You're just a jar filled with regular bee. That's not helpful. I don't know what you want. Do you want just like... Do you want flowers? That might be what a regular bee wants. Should we just go ahead and build another chamber? A beer? You know, because it's a bee, it's for a bee. How do you make DNA again? How do you make... A perfectly normal sentence. Hold on, DNA. Let's say I wanted to make a different type of bee. Let's say I wanted to make a cobblestone bee. So we would start with an empty DNA and a bit of cobblestone inside of a tempered jar. And then information, whatever that is. Alright, empty DNA is just clay balls. Okay, let's clay ball! You know what I'm saying? Get it? It's like the sports ball game? Alright, let's get as much clay as we have. We might even have in front of me here some DNA, and I just don't see it. That's always a possibility. Like how we already have some gravel and we've got some stone. I don't know if I necessarily want to make, now that I think about it, a cobblestone bee, because that sort of sounds like a waste of time, but I do have the empty DNA strand. If we have a look at uses, that can be used with any number of objects to create different types of bees. So, you got your regular bee. That's pretty bland. That's pretty right-click on... So that's bee DNA. Shulker bee DNA. It's got to be something that we actually have easy access to, right? Which is why I initially went for cobblestone. RGB dye, though. That's a good time. That's kind of fun. A fish bee. Fishy bee. Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. We just have to actually have a fish. Which I strongly doubt that we have any fish. In fact, we do have one string. But that's not really enough to make... what would, like a fishing pole, is it? Don't we have buried underneath here, if we dug this up, don't we have something like collecting trash? I don't think we have anything collecting what we need, though. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Recipe for string. How would we go about making that? Oh, easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. So what we need to do is we need to get some leaves, and we can do that using the comma? Yeah. So we do that. We're about to go fishing, everyone. This is going to be so much fun. This is what the channel members are allegedly doing in the Tekkit series. I shouldn't say that. By the time this series launches for, like, general audiences, Tekkit's gonna be, like, over. This is coming out in February of 2024. People aren't even gonna know what Tekkit is anymore. There we go, fishing pole. Probably should have built this a long time ago. Gone fishing. If there's a fish inside of here, that's gonna be a little bit shocking, considering it's, like, barely a block deep. And there's absolutely nowhere for fish to be. And it kind of doesn't look like there's going to be fish in there, just judging by the fact that nothing is happening. It's just kind of bobbing up and down there on the surface. It's making a lot of bubbles. We need to get it, like, right in the middle, I think. Come on now. Oh! And there it goes, everyone! It is off the world! How far is it gone? I actually cannot see it anymore. Are you kidding me? Wait, what just happened? What did we get? What did we just pull up? Fishy business, what? What does that mean? What is new in my inventory that I just fished up out of nowhere? I'm actually deeply confused by what just happened. Oh, right there, a fish. Huh? Are you kidding me? We got raw cod out of that? Oh, I mean, okay. I'll take it. I'll run with it. I'm not mad. Also, we should probably go to sleep if we don't want to get attacked by monsters. So, hold on. We want to combine the two of these together. And then we want to put them inside of a jar. Or, like, I don't know the actual order of that. What was that thing called? Let's actually get that pulled up. So we want to make a fishy... or with an eye. Oh, good lord. That's what we're making. That nightmare. That's what we're making. Oh, no. I hate it. It looks awful. That's what we're doing, though. That's what we're doing. So we need to get a glass jar, and then we need to add the two of those. So tempered glass jar. That's one of these bad boys. And then inside of there, we want to get rid of that. Do we actually need to... How does this work? I forget how this works. There's like a way to configure what you want out of these, and I cannot remember what it is. What are you? Tempered glass jar. Can you, like... Hello? Can we... How does this work? Oh, I need to search for fish. There we go. And then I select it. And then I hit go. And then it's happening. It's all coming back to me now. Then we need like an empty glass jar to put the bee in, which we have one of those. A bee jar specifically. What's happening in here? Do we have honey inside of there yet? It looks like we do. Alright, in that case we need to have shears. And we might already have some. We could have made some in the past. And they could be right here inside of this chest. Right in front of me. I could be looking directly at them right now when I wouldn't know. They're right there. We do have some ceramic shears. How are you doing? I think when this is done, it'll just drop it into here. So we don't really need to stand around and watch it. That's okay. Let's hop in here and not let the bee out. You know what? We should probably go ahead and do that. There we go. That's why we have all these different safeties. So just in case. And so I right-click there. And the bee is now very upset. So I think I must have done something wrong. Yeah, the bee's mad at me. The bee is very upset with my behavior. I don't know if he's ever going to calm down, or if he's going to be lastingly mad about it. Clearly, I messed up. I should not have just gone up there and so boldly grabbed the honeycomb. I would apologize if it were possible. Maybe we should just leave. Maybe we shouldn't stand here and antagonize him, or betagonize him even. But we did manage to, for the first time in this series, get honeycomb. Season 2 is really popping off. So, what are my uses? With honeycomb, I can make a tier 2 hive upgrade, which I don't know why I'd want to do that. I don't know what's better about it. I can make the 50 Shades of Bees. Is that... Do we... Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on a minute. I don't know about that one. The Honey Dipper. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Some sand honeycomb block and a wooden honey tank. And then I don't know what you would do with a honeycomb block. Like, what are the uses for that? Tier 3 apiary. Alright. A Tier 3 hive upgrade. What is the difference between an apiary and a hive? I'm gonna have to do some more research, I think. We can put it into a centrifuge to get sand and beeswax out of it. Okay, there's an idea. There's an idea. Can we put just like one of these into a centrifuge? You can. You can also turn it into a nutritional paste, which is so lovely sounding. That's just absolutely delicious. I would love that. Let's go ahead and... Okay, he's gone. Come back. Come back, you... No, no! No! Are you kidding me? Okay, no, wait. We're not giving up. Hold on. We're not giving up. We don't know where he went. He could still be down here. He might not have necessarily flown directly off of the world. There's a possibility that he's floating around down here somewhere, and all we gotta do is get to him, okay? Now, what we're doing right now is a little bit of a risky maneuver, because I'm not actually sure how far from the bottom we are. Have we stopped moving? No, we're still going down very slowly. So I assume as long as we don't fall out of the infinite void. That bee's not around here anymore, is it? That bee's just gone. No matter how far down I go, we're never going to see that bee again. Maybe we should move the DNA thing inside of the building with the walls and the door so that the bees don't simply buzz off. Hold on, what was that? Did everyone else see that? Was that just some bubbles? Was that just my imagination? I cannot believe that the bee just threw itself off the edge of the world. I can't believe that is what happened. All of that time, all of that effort, all of that pain, suffering, and anguish we went through, and that was the outcome. The bee just yeeted itself off the side of the world. Unreal. Come here. We're taking this and we're moving it. Here we go. And we're going to have to go fishing again to get another... What? What? Why? Why is that what happened? Also, the last time we caught one, it's because it accidentally went, like, through the bottom of the world. And I'm still not entirely sure what happened there. But we did manage to catch something as a result. Hello? How did we end up catching a fish last time? Did we just get, like, super lucky? Did we do this? I'm pretty sure that thing went, like, way down there. And then we lost track of it. And then we zoomed it back in. And it happened to have a fish on it. That's how I remember the events taking place. I will leave it there. I will stay here. I will stand right here forever. We don't have to make, by the way, a fish bee. We don't have to. We can make a different kind of bee. I just wanted a second bee. It doesn't have to be this. This just seemed funny. We can make a second sand bee. We can have up to 5 sand bees if we wanted to. Oh, there we go. Pufferfish. You know what? I'm sure that'll work. Apparently we can. Yes, good. We're going to try this one more time, and this time we will have a success, okay? I'm going to put this thing inside. Confused about the way I oriented this building. The way that I built it the way that I did. Why is this like this? Why not have that go like down the middle, and then I would have this space here to either side? I feel like that's what I should have done. I feel like was there actually a reason why I designed it the way that I did that I just don't remember? I want to move that wall now. That's what I know I want to do. Is this bee still mad at me? Did the bee die after stinging me? I didn't think about that. He could be dead now! Because he stung me! That means I need another sand bee. Oh, it never ends, does it? It simply never ends. Do we have any more of the... We do have more clay balls. We have just enough clay balls to do another DNA. And then what? Combine that with sand, I guess? Let's see. Sand... bee. What do you need? You need sand. Well, you know what? I hadn't considered the fact that I might need to have sand in my inventory to make this happen. I do have sand in my inventory. I have so much sand, and I have a DNA. Is this not hot enough? Is that the problem? Does that need, like, super ghost fire? Sand bee? That's what that is. Okay, there we go. So that'll start cooking up, and then we'll take our fish boy in here. And this way, once we make him... He won't be able to get away, even if it takes me a second to figure out what I did with my bee jar. There we go. Come here, you. Now, I don't know about this fella. I don't know if we need to put him in a hive next to some water or something. Or maybe we need to just lay a fish out on the ground and he'll go pollinate the dead fish carcass. In concept, I really hate that idea, and I hope that's not the case. Also, did we ever determine what the proper thing to use to break these was? Probably that. What are you? You're a Matic? I don't know what you do, but I like you. Me and you are going to be friends, Matic. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and install this over here on this side. And then what we're going to have to do... First off, how did a skeleton spawn in here? Is this place not well enough lit? It isn't. That's good to know. I mean, I think we've even talked about in the past having an intentional monster spawner. Look at that. It's the same in here. It's the same in here. Any bad thing could have happened. We'll plop one down right there. Perfect. There we go. Close that up. And then... I don't know about this. I don't know why I designed it this way. Is that like a perfect square? Is that why I did it like that? I don't feel like it needs to be. We're going to do this other side a little bit differently. We're going to go ahead and build another sort of chamber to house even more bees. There we go. We probably have everything we need right here in our inventory. I mean, that's not enough oak fences, but there we go. We also have tons of sticks. Yeah, we're fine. We're good to go. What is that on the ground? Thank you so much, weird little chicken. I'm sure the chicken had a name in the original series. In the original run of this series. I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure it had a name. Now, did the bee couldn't have gotten out up there, right? Where that cap is? Can it fit between, like, a half gap? No, because even if it could have, the door was closed, so where would it have gone? I think it just stung me and died is what happened. I'm assuming that the bee did not like what happened when it stuck its tiny little stinger into my supple flesh and discovered that, you know, I was quite difficult to damage, and it probably lost its stinger as a result. I've seen Bee Movie. I know what's up. I know what's happening. I've seen Jerry Seinfeld's seminal Bee Movie. I know the whole story with bees. I know what they're all about now. So this is going to be quite the tight walk in here with bees to either side, which is maybe a little bit silly. Silby. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb and I regret saying it, but we can't go back now. It's the #1 lesson that I need you all to take away from this. That is also not the recipe for a fence. I think that this is something that I do wrong every single time I do it. But there we go. 48 fences. So if it's going to go to right there, that's where the original was. We're going to cut it back one, and we're going to leave a gap in between the two. But that's wasteful, because that means that the next one also needs to have its own separate wall. So that's dumb too. No, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and mirror, is what we're gonna go ahead and do. I'll tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and mirror one side the same as the other, and as above, so below. We'll run the fence down the middle. And you know what? I'm sure I had my reasons. I don't remember what they were, but it was long enough ago now that I'm sure June Reese knew what he was doing better than late October Reese. And he probably had a plan, and I'm sure if I stick with it, eventually I'll remember whatever June Reese had planned. I do feel like a different Reese now, though. So there we go. We'll get rid of the oak fences. We'll plop down some more torches. We just need to have, like, a good supply of torches placed around, I think. If we want to avoid horrible monstrosities coming back and trying to kill me, which is what has happened already. It's since the start of this very video. What have we got? We've got our sand bee back. And we are going to probably want a jar for him. The number of jars we have is quite limiting. We don't have that many. We're going to have to let go of one bee. Hold on just a second. You go do whatever you're doing. And then we'll plop this back down. He shouldn't be able to go anywhere. He should be fine inside of here. We'll sit that there for now. We'll get the sand bee. Get the sand bee. We'll get rid of the sand bee. Stop! Get rid of the sand bee. We'll get the fish bee back. He's trying to make an escape. Come back here, you. What was I in the middle of? Right, these. That's what I was going to go ahead and do. I was going to put these down first because I'm not sure how to place them on top of a fence, like after the fence has already been placed. And absolutely lovely. Again, the bees might be able to get out up there, but I don't know. I mean, again, June Reese must have known one way or the other whether or not that was the case. I'm putting a lot of faith and confidence in June Reese to know what's up with this design. He clearly had some sort of intention, and we're just going to have to trust him on it. If you guys, by the way, watching live, channel members, if you don't trust June Reese, and you have a good reason why you don't, please let me know what past me's faults were. What did I get wrong? And I will go ahead and correct them in the design right now. Because if it's incorrect and it's not going to work, I'd find that out like right now. Then I would find that out in, you know, the next installment of this series, when all of the bees are able to escape because of some really simple thing I did incorrectly, and they come to get me in my sleep. They consume my flesh, and then they fill my body up with bees, and I become like a half-man, half-bee hybrid, where my own, like, self-conscious has been completely squished underneath the will of the bees who now reside inside of me and are using my body like some sort of, like, flesh sack so they can walk around and talk and look like real people, but they're not. They're bee people. I don't want that for myself, and I would rather avoid that sort of an outcome if possible. I think we probably need to give that thing some water. So if you know how to avoid me getting my body filled with bees who then parade themselves around pretending to be me, please comment down below and let me know. So I'm assuming a fish bee is probably going to want some water. This is just a guess on our part. We don't know that for sure. We're going to slip inside of here, and we are going to attempt to plop down some water in such a way that it won't run all over the place. So there we go. Nope. Stop that. There we go. Water. And yep, he immediately seemed to be drawn adjacent to the water? Possibly? Plop this up here, maybe. One in the corner, too. Maybe he doesn't like the water. You know what? I can look it up. I can look it up. Place a mob filter. Let's see. Ooh. So what do these do? Mob filter allows anthropods to walk through it. So we want a mob filter player. Allows players to walk through it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're definitely going to build one of those. This is being recommended by Gilliam. I like the idea of it. And the recipe's not all that complicated, except we're not quite at the point where we have gold yet. So that's going to be a later date thing. Put a campfire below the bees. And they'll only come out of one side. I guess this side, with the little slot in it, if we put them in the wall. Okay, well, we might, when we have more bees, do a redesign to, like, save space. I don't think the fish bee likes water. Hold on. What are these bees from? Fishy bee... block? Oh, you know what? We could probably look at the fishy bee honeycomb block to get an idea of what it likes. Fishy bee, in an apiary, produces fishy honeycomb block. Oh! The heck was that noise? I guess the bee just went into the beehive. Why did it sound like that, though? Check the flower type. Oh, okay. Do I, like, click on the bee? We got base health, attack damage, has honeycomb, max mutant counts, breedable traits, spawns in world. Okay. How exactly do we check? Click or right-click for more info. Oh. Apiary bee flowers. Is that the type of flower the bee likes? Is that what we're to understand? Hold on, we can check that with the sand bee. Because we already know the sand bee likes sand. So if we go to the sand bee, and we right-click on it, and we go to bee flowers. Yes! That's exactly what that means! Okay, it likes sand, so the fishy one liked... It looked like regular, like... Okay, so what I did was I typed in fishy, I right-clicked, I went over to bee flowers, and then it has the list down here, and it looks like we've got pretty much any type. If we hold down shift, we can then, like, manually scroll through them. And it kind of looks like it's into not any type. Well, maybe any type, actually. I saw dandelion in there. Okay, we were off track with this. We were definitely off track with this. You might be wondering, geez, this October Reese, why didn't you just try flowers? And that's because with every previous bee that we had, don't go out there. With every previous bee we had in June Reese tried flowers and it didn't work, okay? But now, obviously, it's going to work this time around. So we're just going to go in there and we'll just see what we get when we do this. This seems like the most obvious thing now, but obviously not at the time. Alright. There you go. There's a couple of flowers over there. Something tells me tall grass is not the answer to this, so we probably want to break the tall grass and then just leave the flowers. Dandelions was a definite yes for this bee. There you go. What's up, buddy? Go over there. Go over there to the flowers. Look at them go. And we got flax seeds, apparently. That wasn't even on purpose. There we go. Okay, so that's probably enough flowers in here, I think. I think it really only needs the one. But now he has plenty, and we've got some extra seeds. Just doing a little lawn care over here. We've also got some peanut seeds, which could be a good time. I don't know. Look at him. He's doing the little pollination dance. Fun stuff. Okay. Get all of this cleared out. And now, I need to figure out... So, I was told here... Don't forget to place a campfire below the beehive to quiet the bees when you get the honey. Okay. Well, we can do that. We've made a few campfires in our time. I just have to look up the recipe again because it's not first nature to me. I don't play new Minecraft. So, it's a little bit late because I've already placed both of those beehives, but I think if I capture the bees and then I break the hives, it should be okay. It should be okay. Ba-dum-dum. Right. Is that our only option, though, is to use a beehive? What are you? Are you just any type of log? Log. You know what? We can probably just pull in the recipe. There we go. Campfire. And then we do actually need 2 of them. So... there we go. 2 campfires. And then this one's ready to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the bee to come back out, if possible. Because I don't want to break this, because the bee might get mad. And actually, I don't know if it matters if the bee gets mad if I catch it. There we go. If I catch it before it manages to sting me, I think it'll probably be okay. There we go. Boy, that stuff goes flying everywhere, doesn't it? So now we can go ahead and break that. Throw a campfire under it. And then we probably want to have it... I'm guessing, I can be corrected in the comments, though, of the folks watching. Does it go directly above it, or should there be a gap? This looks like it only takes up 1 block, so I'm assuming this would go, like, directly on top, like that, right? Wait, which way is the face? Is it different now because of how I set it up there? Probably, because I held down shift when I did it. Yeah, there we go. So probably we want to do that, I guess. And then now, hopefully, when I take the bee and put it back out, he won't be mad at me. Yeah, he seems okay. He seems pretty chill about the whole experience, which is good. How are you doing there, buckaroo? Come here, you. I need you to be calm for me here. Also get a bee smoker. Is a bee smoker an alternative to... I mean, first off, a bee smoker is someone who doesn't understand lung cancer. Am I right? Hey-oh! That wasn't as good as it sounded in my head. Alright. Gonna let you go back out. There we are. Lovely. Love bee. And I think that does it for this first episode of Season 2. We've managed to actually get bees into their hives, we've managed to actually go ahead and get sand honeycomb, and maybe in the next installment, we'll figure out how to make a smoker, a bee smoker, which doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult. We just have to have iron ingots, or cast iron, which we can actually get access to. Until then, thank you folks for watching, God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me, and you'll be happy. Welcome back to Skybees 2 Season 2, everyone, where I am joined by the channel members live, and I'm actually recording locally this time. Episode 1 of Season 2. I don't know if you noticed watching it. We haven't actually downloaded it yet to look at it, but what I had to do was get the actual live stream episode and download it and use that because I didn't record locally. And now that I've said that, gosh, do we even have DVR? Yeah, okay, DVR is enabled. Good. Sometimes I forget, which is not good. So everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything's cool, I would say, when you're part of a team. And right now, we're all together and we're living our dream. There's a chicken that shouldn't be here. I don't know where it came from, and it's gone now. Did you know that chicken? Is that one of your friends? You deserved this, okay? You should have been paying more attention. You shouldn't have let that happen. We'll go ahead and get that cooking, though. And what we need to do today is in the last installment, we managed to get 2 bees up and cooking. Well, they're not cooking. They're up and doing bee things. But today, what I would like to do is get a regular bee up and going. And in order to do that, we're going to have to build another hive. But I actually have a question. What is the difference between a beehive, and then we also have these, like, specific bee-type hives, right? So there's things like a grass bee nest, which is, I don't know why you would want that as opposed to, like, a regular beehive. And then also, there's apiaries, and I don't know what the function of an apiary is, and I can't even spell it properly, apparently. Is this an apiary? What would I do with this? Unique bees, hive time modification, output type honeycomb. Obviously, I can't build this because I don't have a nether star, so one might make the argument that it doesn't even matter, but I'm just curious about why I would want an apiary in the first place. Retains contents when broken. What does that mean? I don't know. Also, don't we have some sort of an instructional book or a guide that we're following? How do I get access to that? It's not M. P-O-L? Is it L? This looks more like just bog standard achievements and not exactly what I'm looking for. Is there a book maybe we're supposed to be following? Is there like a guidebook? Oh, maybe this is it. Quests! Oh, baby! Okay, this is it. This is what we're doing. Alright, now I remember. It's, again, Season 2. It's all fresh and new and coming back to me. We can upgrade the cobble gen at some point. We can build mushrooms at some point. I don't know why we would want to. Ceramic organic water bucket. Prismarine. These are all things we were working towards that I simply don't remember. Resourceful bees. We've done 2 of these. We've got sand bees and we got fishy bees. Oh, no, we've done 3 because we also apparently made a gravel bee. I think that's the first one that ran away, though, sadly. A honey generator. A honey congealer. Disgusting. An apiary breeder. Oh, maybe that's what apiaries are for. Apiary is a beehive, but good for automation, says Gilliam. There we go. Nests are found in the world. I gotcha. So if this was like a regular world, as opposed to some sort of horrendous, endless void in the sky, where we have no clue how we got here, and there's no escaping or getting out of it. We're just gonna be here until we die. That's sort of the situation that we're currently dealing with. If we had actual ground, like terra firma beneath our feet, we might find some real beehives. Or maybe if we just go around long enough, eventually we'll spot an island in the distance, and that'll have a beehive on it. That seems unlikely. I doubt that's going to be the case. Also, we do have a chicken here. We do have a fully cooked chicken ready to go. Can you get a chicken bee? That could be a possibility. Ability. I don't know how to get to this quest book, though. I'm sure there's a shortcut, but I don't know what it is. It wants me to upgrade these. It wants me to make apiaries. This is an apiary breeder. That's a different thing. We got apiary storage. We got manual centrifuge. What do you do with that? Manual centrifuge. Okay. add that to our list. If we have a look at our uses, it can be used to make a regular centrifuge. But I think a centrifuge is what we need to get stuff out of the honeycomb, so we probably do need to make one of those. And also, apparently I already had it listed over there, and then I suppose what I accidentally did was I got rid of it just then, so we'll get it back up there again by hitting, I guess, A. Yeah, I guess I removed it and then I added it back, and that's okay. Hold Shift and right-click block to process honeycombs. Yeah, we want to do that. We do want to do that. So we're going to need to make a barrel and a lever and some more cast iron, which we should have some of. I've already sort of kind of forgotten how you make it, because again, that was something that a completely different Reese was doing. Bricks! You got to get bricks to make cast iron. Now it's coming back to me. We load these bad boys on here like so, and you wait on those to cook up. And we wait on those to cook up. I'm going to go attempt to get some honey out of the beehive without the bees freaking out. So we put a fireplace underneath them. Does that chill them, or do they need to be inside for them to be chilled? That's the question. If I do it right now while it's flying around, is it going to be mad at me even though there's fire underneath the hive? Do I need to wait for it to go back inside? No. No, I don't. Everything seems to be perfectly peachy keen and peaceful. What about you, odd little ugly, fishy, funny-looking bee? How are you doing? You're doing great. We've got some escargot or whatever this is. No, that's shrimp. Or no, that's snail escargot. I'm thinking of what is the fish eggs called? Caviar. Basically the same thing. Same word. Same word. It's all French at the end of the day. And it all sounds like nonsense. Fake made-up language. If we want to process that, we're going to need to build a barrel and then a manual centrifuge. And obviously that's the actual end goal, is the centrifuge, not necessarily the barrel. That's not the primary thing we're trying to build here. Let's get rid of a lot of this stuff that's clogging up our inventory right now, all these building materials that we simply do not need, want, or have any use for. And then we'll grab some delicious logs. So tasty. And we will make a barrel, except we did just get rid of some of the building materials we needed, like the slabs. I just pushed them out of my inventory without a second thought. Barrel. Boom. Can I make one of these? I don't have any of the things I need for that. You gotta have a little bit of a cobble. You gotta have yourself a little bit of a stick. And then just like that, you can make it. Look, I don't even need the recipe. Watch me do this from memory. Boom, there we go. It's always confusing because in the actual lever, it's wood and then the cobblestone-looking pieces on top. But then in the recipe, it's reversed. But then every time, I question myself over which bit of it's reversed or whether or not it's actually reversed in my head. Handy centrifuge, it says. Where do I plop this sucker down? We don't really have a whole lot of free space. Is this gonna throw stuff out on the ground when it's done? I certainly hope not. If I put the sand honeycomb in that, and I just start, like, what? Shift right-clicking it. Shift left-clicking it? Is it because it's hooked up, like, directly next to here? Is that the issue? Did I put it in, like, the worst possible spot? We'll move it. We'll go ahead and we'll get rid of that as a possibility. We'll verify that it does, in fact, work anywhere at all. Alright, you son of a gun. How do you work? Hold Shift and right-click block to process honeycomb. What kind of a bit is this? Is this a joke? Alright, we'll put the honeycomb back in. Maybe we should have a look at uses once more with the honeycomb? And see, like, inside of the centrifuge. Come on, you son of a gun. Do something. With the bottles. Oh, we've got to have bottles. Is that right? Let's have a look at this again. Yep, obviously there's got to be bottles. I see that now. I see that now. And that's how you get the honey. Okay. This is, again, this is the benefits of doing this with that live audience here. Can we make glass? Do we have glass? We have glass. Awesome. So we'll just make some jars. I was gonna say, I know that's the recipe. Don't mess with me right now, game. I'm not in the mood. I know darn well that's the recipe. Alright. There we go! There we go! We're actually getting some progress out of this today! This is fantastic! You're here to see it, CJ. You're here to see it, Gilliam. It's happening right now. Let's have a look inside. We're almost there. Is that what that ticking sound means? So we got 3 things of honey, we got some actual beeswax, and we got some sand. Now, that's not helpful. Sand. We've got like a whole barrel full of sand here, so we don't really need any more. In fact, this thing's so full I can't even put more back into it. I'll have to take this sand over here and store it away. By the way, didn't this used to show like what items were in, like how many, like an item count? Or am I imagining that that was a thing that it did? Probably I'm just imagining it. That is awesome though, because now we've got honey, and honey is cool because there's all kinds of different stuff we can do with it, like make a delicious spring salad. We could bake up a tasty spice cake. We could make a bucket full of honey and then bathe in it. We could fill a bathtub with it, get all ooey and gooey and sticky and gross and nasty. How fun would that be? We can make sugar, a block, a beepedia, use on a bee to see its information. We should probably do that once we have iron. You know, whenever that happens. A ceramic honey bucket. Sealant! The sealant can be used to make simple patterns last, protecting the information written on them. Hold a right click while holding a simple pattern in your other hand to apply the seal. Why? Why would I do that? I can brew it into a calming potion? Gosh, I could use me some of that right now. We could put it inside of a culinary mycelial generator, I guess for electricity, trade it to a villager, make some nutritional paste with it. I'd rather just eat the honey thinks. We could use it as a modifier to make honey embellishment things. For some reason, we could put it in a centrifugal separator to get it out of the bottle, but that seems like a little bit of an involved process. At the end of the day, what matters is that we can make a spice cake, which was my favorite of the Spice Girls, Cake Spice. She was thick, man. You guys don't even remember the Spice Girls. Jeez, you had Nasty Spice and Cake Spice and everything nice. It was a crazy time to be alive. All right, we probably want to make another tier 1 beehive for like a regular bee now, because we have a regular bee and we can just go put that out there and it'll be all good. The other thing that we have now is beeswax, which I think is previously discussed can be used to make a tier 2 upgrade. We can make a bee box, which is where you go like... That's what bee boxing is. Sorry, it's... Bee boxing. Opposed to the bee not bee box, it's bee boxing. You understand? Okay. And then we want honey congealer. With this block, you can create honey blocks with fluid honey. I don't know why I would, though. I don't know what function that would serve. What am I going to do with that? Again, we don't know what the honey dipper is, but it sounds delicious. It sounds like something you'd get as like a seasonal item at a Chick-fil-A. The honey dipper. Absolutely wonderful. And then, of course, the regular, like the upgraded centrifuge that I'm assuming is powered by electricity? Which we don't have any of? Yeah, RF. We're not generating that just yet. It can be used as a fuel. It can be used to make an elytra in this really exaggerated crafting grid. Or in this bigger one. Or in this absolutely massive one. Furnace, Stirling dynamo, lots of things we can do here with this, okay? At some point we need to make a bigger field for all the animals, because there's no shot they're all gonna just continue to fit in this tiny space without issue. Like any day now, we're gonna have a situation where the little babies are gonna start like popping out of there. Just from the sheer like pressure of all the animals in one small spot. It's not gonna be good. So we probably actually may need to, at some point in the near future, extend this platform out and give them some more room. We have been sort of artificially limiting ourselves in terms of overall space here, and we really shouldn't be doing that. It's going to come back and bite us in the end, I think. We need to have a bigger space. We also need somewhere for monsters to spawn, because they're absolutely desperate to spawn. And if we keep like limiting their ability to spawn, eventually they're going to get really upset about it, and then it's just going to take one yellow tile, and that's it. There's going to spawn 40 million creepers. They're going to blow up everything, and that'll be the end of Season 2. That'll be the end of the whole series, and then we're all going to leave, and we're never going to talk about it again, except for Lucas Kitts, who's going to show up every live stream and ask when Season 3 is coming out, and I'm going to lose it. So that's what we need to do. If you want to progress the pack, you need to start with bee breeding. Check how to get Iron Bee, for example. Cobble plus log. Okay, well we're not going to jump all the way to breeding. Let's start with what you just said. Cobble plus log. And I assume if we have a look at like bees and we go to bee breeding, yeah, cobble and cobble will give us cobblestone bee. Cobble and Diorite will give us a tin bee. Okay. Cinnabar and Cobblestone will give us a redstone bee. I see how this is going to be. Alright, a lead bee is going to be andesite and cobblestone. Copper is going to be cobblestone and nickel. Gold, which we've talked about needing before, is copper bee and cobblestone bee. And then iron bee is what we need to be looking for. And yeah, that's going to be actually a wide variety of really any type of wood bee plus cobblestone bee to give us iron bee. Alright, so I guess in that case we need to make a cobblestone bee. So I'm going to add the cobblestone DNA, and then we also need to have any type of wood bee. I'm assuming there's just one wood bee type, though, right? Like, surely there's not a whole bunch of different ones. What it's actually saying there is just whatever type of wood it wants. Because I'm assuming that if we have a look at this, if we look at the wood bee, it's going to tell us that it likes to have wood around. Yeah, as its flower type. So we'll start with the 2 of those, which means that naturally we're going to need more. There it is, clay. I was going to say, I know that we have clay. I'm sure that we have plenty, because I think in the past, anytime I wasn't doing anything, June Reese, back in June when we started this mod pack for the channel members, he was very busy doing this, right? So you, go ahead and make me a cobblestone bee. No cobblestone? No cobblestone. There we go. And should I go ahead and also just grab a piece of wood while I'm thinking about it? Because we're going to need that. How about now? Lovely. And then you go ahead and make me a wood bee. Darn it, it requires high temperatures. So we're going to have to just wait on this other one to finish. And that's okay, because we need to have some more beehives, and we need to have some apiaries, I'm assuming. So a beehive, we could use honeycomb, but it looks like it specifically wants vanilla honeycomb, which all I've got is sand honeycomb. We can try it real quick. We can absolutely. Nothing is stopping us from attempting this recipe, other than the fact that I'm already convinced it's not going to work. It doesn't work. But we can use string, which we do have an abundance of. I just have to remember how exactly we made it. It was using leaves. That's right. So you just got to give me a second. It all comes back to me in the end. We need to make 2 of these. One for the stone. Actually, you know what? We actually need to make 3 of these, because we do have a regular vanilla bee as well. What are you doing? What are you producing? You're producing sticks and things, but you're not producing leaves. I'm having to manually produce leaves over here. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's asinine. It's insane. Hey, can't we configure the... Like, wait a minute, getting distracted here. Can't we configure one of these? These are configured to make dirt. Couldn't we configure one to make clay automatically? Did we never set that up? Why didn't we set that up? How exactly do you make clay? I'm getting off subject here. I'm getting off topic, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to configure that. Like, to automate it. Yeah, it's water and it's sand. Well, we have sand. We're automatically making sand. And we're automatically, like, sucking in water from this glass jar of infinite water. So, can we not just combine these 2 processes in some magical way? If I run a cast iron tube and connect it up to the oak drawers, will it create an infinite number of... I actually don't know, and I'm gonna stop speculating on the subject. Please make me a wood bee. That would be nice, thank you. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. That's the issue. I get way too easily distracted with everything going on. So that's the 3 string. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I need, like, all the leaves, actually. If you wouldn't mind, thanks. And I guess we should probably cut this tree down, too, while we're at it. And then I suppose we had better replant. How did we not get any leaves for that? Oh, because we cut all the leaves down. Never mind. No, dumb question. I figured it out. We're just going to put down, like, a single tree here. We're not even going to worry about it. That'll be plenty. We're going to turn all of this into string. And then we're going to make a number of hives. What number, you might be wondering? More than that. We ran out. There we go. What button do you hold down, like, shift, I think, to do balancing? Hold on. We can do that. Balance grid. Lovely. Perfect. I'm confused by something that Lucas Kitts told me in a previous comment. We're holding down shift when you're putting things in the grid. I guess balances them out differently than doing just, like, regularly dragging them through the grid? It looks the same to me, though, Lucas, so I don't... Oh, spread grid. That must be what he's talking about, because he was talking about specifically making condensed cobblestone. So I'm assuming what I can do is if I just throw that in there and then hit shift and then spread grid. Oh! It's not what we're doing today, but it's a very, very helpful tip. Thank you so much, Lucas Kits. I appreciate that. We'll get back around to that soon. I'm going to make 5 of these. We don't need them all right now immediately. Should we go ahead and just upgrade them to the next tier? We just need some grass to do that. We don't have any grass, but we have some bone meal. And get grass pretty quickly. There's probably also a way to just, like, get grass. There's not. A botany pot! We could do it with a botany pot. If we had a botany pot, and we put some grass in it, and then we put some, like, some kind of dirt underneath it. We do have a couple of hopping botany pots going. Doing good work, too. Why are we manually growing... Why do we have wheat crops over here? What function are they serving right now? Genuine question. When we have it automated over there, why aren't we just using that for everything? We should probably plant some different stuff over here. While the idea is fresh on my mind, I'm going to go ahead and see what are the seeds we have available to us. Didn't we pick up some peanut seeds? That sounds delicious. Are they still in my inventory? We've got more amaranth. We've got flax. Let's go plant flax and spinach and peanut seeds. We're getting way off of the beaten trail here. Right, all you gotta do is like sprint around and it all grows. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just a great time? Let's plant, let's dig up all of this, and we're gonna replace these 3 here with spinach, flax, and peanuts. And then I guess we want to sprint around a little bit. Whoa, baby, okay. Peanuts! Let's go! Boy, I hope no one has an allergy. Flax! Sure, I don't know why right-clicking it broke it. And some spinach. Same with the spinach. Okay. These modded ones don't behave the way you expect them to, but that's okay. What are my uses for spinach? Again, that spring salad idea is coming back around. I just saw a drone, and it came out of nowhere, and I'm very confused. You can use spinach to make a drone, a harvesting drone. Absolutely, we're going to do that at some point. Absolutely, we are. 10 spinach will give you a dirt. Culinary mycelial generator. Okay, great. Flax, though, can also be used to make a drone and a generator. Oh, a single flax makes string. That's crazy OP. Can we put flax inside of a... Hold on. Can flax be... What recipe for flax? Where's flax? Where's flax seeds? Uses for flax seeds. Can that go into a botany? It doesn't say that it can, but I'm assuming you can absolutely put flax seeds into a botany pot, right? It doesn't say it, but I'm assuming we can. So we might just have to try that on our own. But being able to use it to make string, crazy good. Absolutely crazy good. But for now, when it comes to breeding, which is what we're about to attempt, and I guess we should probably have a look at that now, shouldn't we? Let's see. Breeding. We have the apiary breeder, an optional breeder that can be added as part of the apiary multi-block. So I guess we don't really need that necessarily. Max breed time, blah, 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 blah. Do we just get the bees together in the same room? We give them each a type of a food item that they're looking for. And then we wait, and they breed? Is that the idea? I guess we're gonna figure that out here in a second. I need to get more fences together, though. Oh boy, inventory is full again. Inventory is just absolutely loaded with stuff. Hold on, let's put some wheat away. I think we've intended to store wheat in there. And then also, maybe we'll put the seeds next to it. Perfect. Okay, so that's a little bit more tidy. We don't need more. We have a lot of flax seeds. We don't need them right now. We don't need any more. Like, okay, spinach, get rid of grass. We already had grass. I didn't realize. Spinach seeds again. Amaranth, we've got plenty of that. We don't need any more of it. We don't know what function it serves. We can look at uses for it. It can also be used for the drone, or you can make witch's food cake. Interesting that you use amaranth to make a witch's food cake. It's biting social commentary in there, isn't it? I didn't come up with it. I didn't make this mod pack. Someone else came up with that. Don't look at me. Definitely not my idea. Not how I would have done things. Did y'all see amaranths? Like, I like that we went from June Reese had no idea what an amaranth was, and now October Reese has got the... I got the skinny on her latest business venture. She's supplying a little bit of herself to make a certain type of beer, and that's all I'll say. And if you look into it, God rest ye souls, merry gentlemen, you're gonna be changed forever. Okay, you're gonna be not okay when you come out of reading that news report. Let me tell you, okay? Because I wasn't okay after reading that news report. So do we want to, I guess, build this sort of in the same way? What am I gonna do in the future is the question. Am I gonna just expand this building outward? I built this just big enough to have 4 different bee sections. That's not enough. What was my plan? Was my plan to expand? I definitely didn't build the building in such a way that it encouraged expansion. I put a roof on it. It's finished. It's done. I didn't think it through is what I'm starting to realize about this series is that a lot of decisions were made without any regard to sort of the distant future. So if Season 1 of this series was all about sort of getting the bare necessities, the early game mechanics cleared out of the way, you know, building a platform for us to live on, getting animals and all that. Season 2 is all about actually doing things with bees. That's what we're doing here in Season 2. Season 2 is about just coming together, hanging out with the channel members, hanging out with GSNL, and CJ, and Gilliam. We're just hanging out with the boys, eating pizza together, which is great, and figuring out how to actually do bees. And by figuring it out, I mean asking Gilliam how to actually do bees. And maybe also Lucas Kitts if he ever joins, because we know that he knows how to do bees. He's just not here for some reason. Oh, Reese, I'm a busy human being. I've got actual real-life responsibilities and people who need me. This is what Lucas Kitts is saying. You know what, Lucas? You don't need to flex on all of us, okay? We're proud of you, buddy. We're happy for you, too. You go out there and live your best life. Just don't forget to remember me, okay? Just don't forget to remember me. You're gonna bring a tear to my eye. It's definitely not the smoke in my house from when I tried to cook the other day. That's still lingering even now, because that's how bad a cook I am. This is an actual tear forming. Give it a few minutes, it's gonna come out, trust me. Alright, so we've got all this done. If we wanted to go ahead and just, like, let the bees free in here, we couldn't, because we don't have them yet. I think I even left the DNA inside of this chest out here. Oh, worst tree. Worst possible tree. Do we have a jar? Bee jar. Perfect. So we'll start with the wood bee. Get that moved in there, and then we'll move on to cobblestone bee. Okay, and they're both just on their way into making themselves a nuisance. Get over here. Come here. Stay in here. And now, presumably, we just feed them wood and cobblestone. And then I don't know if they're just gonna, like, pop out a baby? You know? Like in the real world? Like what actually happens? We'll find out, but we do need more cobblestone. Oh, nope, don't do that. How do you do this? What are you from? You're from Tigger's Construct. Oh! Oh! Tigger's Construct! Of course! There we go! Fantastic! This is just a regular pickaxe, never mind. Alright. Did I get cobblestone? Let's see what happens. Should we check? Should we, like, verify real quick that this is how we do this? If we look up stone... Or, hold on. If we look up iron bee... It should give us... Yep. And if we left-click it and we go to Beereeding... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the things underneath them is indicative of what they need to be, like, fed in order to breed. So we want to give you that. And we want to give you that. And then... They're going to bop noses. Unlucky! It's a little iron bee! Oh my gosh, we actually did it, everyone! Massive shoutouts and thank yous in the chat to one Gilliam for showing us the way of bee breeding, I should say. So how long until they, like, they reset? Or does it say? Breeding cooldown It looks like 5 minutes, so we can make a second iron bee if we want to, which we definitely do, because then at that point we'll have enough iron bees to breed them with each other. Awesome. So, he did say that you don't want to mix a blaze and a lava. You don't want blaze/lava bees with other bees. But I guess that means that it's probably okay to have, like, these bees in a room together? Is that how that works? So if I wanted to... need to be pretty careful, because I keep leaving that main door open when I come in here to collect. Which would make it very easy for a bee to escape. You know what I should probably do is put down pressure plates. That way, even if I manually open the door, they will close themselves behind me. This door right here. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Now that I've said the idea aloud, I'm going to go ahead and make a pressure plate. How do you do that? How do you make a pressure plate? Don't tell me. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Is it stone? I think you need stone. Can I use wood to make a pressure plate? The issue with wood is can't anything open it? We should probably look up pressure plates. Because there's different kinds that do different things. So stone pressure plates, oak, spruce, blah 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 blah. Heavy weighted. Some of them can only be used by players, I think, but I don't know which. I guess I could just look it up. Is activated only by mobs, players, and armor stands. Right, so I guess a wooden one can be activated by any random objects. But I don't want it to be opened by random mobs. But I guess at this point, whatever. You know what I mean? That's fine. What are the odds that a bee is going to land on the pressure plate? Pretty slim. So now, I don't even have to worry about it. Because even if I, like, manually open the door, it'll close behind me. So now, the likelihood of bees escaping and making a run for it has been greatly reduced. So now we want to convert that into this. That's what we went and got all that grass for. You might remember earlier in the episode, I don't know, like a half hour ago, I went and collected a bunch of grass, and this is why. I'd forgotten, you'd forgotten, we'd all forgotten. There we go, and then we can balance the grid. We've got enough to make 3 of these, which is perfect, because we want one for iron, we want one for... I mean, does it matter if different types... It does matter if different types of bees go into different hives, now that I think about it. It absolutely does matter, because... we want one type of, get gold ingot to get a mob filter. Right! That's what we should be pursuing right now. Alright. We'll do one of these here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We need... we gotta put fire underneath them, don't we? Oh, shoot! I didn't consider this! I didn't consider this! No! I didn't think they'd get mad at me after I just immediately placed it down. Oh, they're gonna both die now, aren't they? I think they both got a hit in. Let me just have some honey. Is it like a 100%? Oh, I've gained 2 hearts? I'm sorry, what? What a unique flavor. I've gained 2 hearts. Or is it like an insta-kill if they sting you? Did the baby die? Where'd the baby go? Darn it. I'm so bummed. I'm so deeply bummed. They calmed down. They all mad at you now. Use on every bee. Well, they've calmed down now. But also, did the baby, like, sting me and die? Is that what just happened? Oh, no! The baby's in there now. The baby got through the fence. Did everyone else see that? Was that my imagination? What? There's 2 bees in here now. The baby bee is inside of here. He should not be inside of here. Oh my gosh. Right. So, what have we learned today? Even if the bees never go in the hive, it's their home. Don't break it, they'll die. So that was a good lesson to learn. You all picked up on that one together there. That's fun. What else have we learned? Would be? Yeah, go ahead. You need to get a smoker. That's right. So the smoker is pretty straightforward. I think we can actually build that with things that we currently have in our inventory right now. We just have to make a campfire. And then combine that with a whole bunch of cast iron ingots. And then, in order to make it a bee smoker, right-click the hive to smoke it. Bees won't get angry for 30 seconds when shearing honeycomb. Combine it with a bellows, which requires... Ooh! Oh, we don't have leather. Where am I supposed to get leather from, Well, it's not like I have some sort of easy access to loads and loads of leather somewhere. Is there actually, like, an alternative way to get leather real quick? Oh, prepared flesh. Interesting. See, if we'd gone ahead with my plan to make a monster spawning factory a long time ago, we'd be somewhere. Smoker, alchemy table. Alright. This is just gonna have to happen now, I guess. Sorry, guys, I don't know what else to do here. I feel like I have no other alternatives. I'm gonna leave at least 2, but I don't know if that's gonna leave me with enough leather here, so we're just gonna have to... Come here, you. We're kind of playing on the edge of the world here, aren't we? Yep. Yep, sorry about this. Oh, I do have a sword. Oh, boy. No, wrong weapon. There we go. Come here, you. Yep, it's a tragedy. It's crying shame. It's royal pain. How much leather do we have? We have 2 leather from that. Also, an inventory just absolutely full of stuff. And we're down to 2. We're down to 2. We're down to 2 cows, so we can't kill anymore. Well, this was a fantastic waste of time. We're getting out of here. Don't come out! Don't do it! Don't do it! Get back in, all of you! Get back in! Stop! Stop! Are you kidding me? There we go. There's a bunch of nuisances on the loosences. Come here. We can deal with this situation right now. We're gonna get some lamb chops around here. I don't want to kill this cow. I want this cow to get back in the pen. Cow, don't die, alright? I'm giving you very explicit orders here. I gotta get rid of stuff. I don't care what it is, it's just going in here now. There's way just too much stuff. The volume of stuff is too high. I mean, we can get more cows. That's not that big a deal. Can I shear a cow? In some pack I played once, you could shear cows, which was cool. Well, that got us a whole whopping 2 leather. So, I mean, that's good, because we're only missing another 4 at this point. How do you get cows again? How did we go about doing that? Was there seeds you built or something? It's hay around... Yeah, okay. Getting more cows won't be that difficult. We'll just have to do... You son of a gun! How'd you even do that? You nuisance creature! Get back in here. Get back in here right now. Come here. How did you get out? Don't you moo at me right now. I'm not in the mood. Come here. Son of a gun! Unbelievable. You turn your back for 2 seconds. You don't have like 4 leather on you, do you, pal? Don't say no to me. You don't know. Only one way to find out. He was close. Yeah, you know what? From now on, anything that gets out's dying immediately. They'll learn their lesson about trying to escape. Alright, well, we're up to 3 leather. That's fantastic. That's a great start. Just throw that inside of here. I'm surprised we don't have other leather, like, already. I guess we haven't been doing a lot of cow killings, to be honest with ourselves here. Is what we're doing. We do have plenty of this stuff. Wheat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some more cows, okay? Let's go! This is gonna be our breeding pair. And, we're gonna... You know what? Maybe we should just go ahead and make some more. Why not? We have the materials. We'll just breed them like crazy. And we'll keep them over here, too. That's the thing. That's the most important part. I don't want them running around on this side, getting in my way and being a nuisance. Wasn't there a piece of dropped fencing inside of there? I guess I already got it. Yeah, that's how we ended up with that piece. So I'll have to make some more. I threw a whole bunch of stuff in here haphazardly. You know what? We're gonna take this here. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Hey, no, 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 no. That's how your little friend did it before, isn't it? Come here. How do you feel? Ugh, hold on just a second. Come here. Come here, you. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me back across the bridge here. Follow me. Follow me, cows, follow me. There you go. You're all best friends. Come on over here. Okay, stay over here. Nuisances. Absolute nuisances. Now what we need to do is make sure that I don't accidentally let them all out, and the way we're going to do that is with another pressure plate, but we're only going to put it on this side of the fence. There we go. Lovely. And then no matter what, that closes behind me. That chicken's free, I don't care. I think that chicken had a name. Maybe he could talk to us or something at some point. I don't remember. Season 1 was a long time ago. This is effectively a new series. This is effectively a relaunch. Alright, get on board with it, everybody. Let's get all of our honeycomb now. Which we have an abundance of. We're gonna move it all over here. We're just gonna tuck it away down here. Just kinda out of the way. Lovely. What was I doing? Right! These guys. We're gonna get this going again with these two, so we can start breeding our second iron bee. And then we also just need to keep an eye out for that other iron bee that is inside of... Right there. Come here, you. Come here, little baby fella. Where's my bee jar? Don't be bumping into me. Where'd you go? Okay, so we've got our iron bee. And apparently they can just go through a fence. We know that now. Lesson learned. Let's give him his own beehive. Did I get rid of the tier 3 beehives I made? And then maybe, hopefully, he'll stick around by that one. Now we've learned our lesson about using fencing. We know that it doesn't work very well. We will change our designs for the future. What are you all about? What do you mean? Tier 1 bees 4, max honeycombs 5. Why are you separate from this? What is your difference? Is it because you actually had a bee inside of you at some point? Is that what happened? Because this one says honeycombs. What is your issue? I don't know. For now, we're gonna do this, okay? And we're gonna leave him right over here. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants in order to produce stuff. Should we have another look at iron bees? The iron bee really wants an iron bee nectar, which can only be made by combining cobblestone honeycomb and a block of wood honeycomb and some actual honey. Is he still in here? Don't go anywhere. Build a bigger platform? I think you're right. I think we do need to have a bigger platform, and I think in order... not just a bigger platform, Gilliam, I think we also need to have, like, dedicated platforms for animals, and dedicated platforms for spawning monsters, and I think that should probably be what we do next. I think that should probably take a bit of focus, because that's going to make everything else we do with bees, even though we want to focus on bees. That's going to make bees easier if we do that, so... Oh, wait, hold on. I know how to do this. I know what I'm doing. Nope, nope, nope. You go over there. Okay. And then... what we're gonna go ahead and do is we will also drop off a piece of wood inside of here. There you go. Almost in front of the door, so that's a little bit annoying. No! The wood is inside of here! It's right there! Stop. Both of you. All of you need to stop. Be chill. Going to get you some cobblestone. We're gonna get 2 pieces of cobblestone. Because we're gonna do a breeding and we're gonna leave one behind for the sake of letting this one produce honey or whatever. Everybody get back in here. Back in here right now. Okay. Cobblestone. There you go. Okay, and then also there, and then you, and then we're gonna have a second bee. Lovely. So hopefully these bees. Should we go ahead and like double check and verify that the cobblestone bee? I mean, I'm assuming cobblestone bees, if we have a look at them, are gonna want to block a cobblestone, and then a wooden bee is going to want. Is it just wood bee actually? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I just want some bit of log. There we go. So those should be fine. They should start doing their thing. And before we collect from them, we're going to want to go ahead and get to a point where we can kind of smoke them. Which we'll get to. We'll get there. In the meantime, where are my shears? These guys we don't have to worry about smoking, because they just have a fireplace underneath them. But that takes up a lot more space. Something tells me having a smoker is going to be better overall. But we need all of this now, and we need it from them as well. It's important that these guys start producing the stuff that we need. There we go. So these are things that we need to start making, and specifically we need to get ourselves some iron bee nectar block. And that's going to require that we make a wood and a cobblestone, and then also just have a bunch of honey. And I don't know how to get that. Maybe we just have honey in our inventory and it's fine, hopefully. But wood honeycomb blocks, cobblestone honeycomb blocks, that's going to require a bunch of honeycomb together. So we can do all of that. And then you'd think you could also do that here, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. That's just a matter of waiting now for these guys to produce. Which, hopefully they do. It does look like that cobblestone bee. Maybe we should go ahead and make one more each of the cobblestone and the wooden bees. And then there will be 2, and then maybe that means they'll do it faster? Possibly? I'm saying it all like a question, because I'm not sure? Bring it on at this point. Bring on the rain, baby. So I like the idea of expanding the platform in the next installment. So I guess we'll do that. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to episode 3 of season 2 of Skybees 2, where our chicken has put himself on the edge and we're very nervous that he's about to fall off. I wasn't even ready to start recording today's episode, but I was very nervous that if I didn't, we would miss the moment where this chicken that I think everyone voted on a name for, well, there he goes. There he goes, everyone. It's the one that everyone voted on to give him a name, and I can't remember what it was, but it was ridiculous, whatever it was, and now he's just gone. Now he's just gone. I suppose we could probably check, if I was quick enough, we could go over to our membership tab, and I could have a look at previous polls until I figured out what the heck the thing's name was. It was ridiculous, whatever it was. How far back will I have to scroll in order to do that, though? Because there's a lot of nonsense here. Awful lot of nonsense I'm scrolling through. How far back do I need to go for Skybees? Cluckety McDuckety, 45% of the vote. There he goes, everybody. Farewell, Cluckety McDuckety. Hopefully you had a good life and you enjoyed yourself. Well, haven't done much since last time. I think one thing I am going to do is take a brief nap. That way the sky will clear and Mr. Sunshine will come up to say, hello, how you doing? From up above, there he is. Love Mr. Sunshine. One thing we did do between installments was we went ahead and we doubled the number of adult bees that we had inside of this room over here to hopefully increase the rate at which they generate the different materials that we need. Oh, also one of our iron bees grew up, which is kind of fun. Everything, it looks a bit messy in there and chaotic, but hopefully it's all going to work out in the end. Hopefully. We'll see. But today we're not even really worried about bees, okay? Today what we're worried about is this platform that we have, because we don't have enough room for all of these animals. We don't have enough room for everything we're doing up here. It's all just, there's just not enough space. Now, what we've done in the past, in previous Sky series, is we've used the thinner blocks, the slabs, in order to make a space that you can walk on where monsters can't spawn. But that has its downsides. Everything is sitting down lower by half a block, and so we haven't really done that in this series. If we are going to expand, though, I want it to look nice. That's the most important thing to me. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start using different materials for our expansion. So, for example, we do have quite a bit of cobblestone now. And I was thinking, what we could do is we could use some like nice stone bricks, kind of like we did over here, and we could make stone stair edging, and then maybe stone stair blocks to walk on, and then lots of grass everywhere. Just grass everywhere as far as the eye can see, because we like grass. We like dirt. I think we have dirt being automated, or maybe we just have 8 dirt and we're not actually automating it. How do you automate dirt? What do you need to do there? I think this is automating dirt. Maybe. Yeah. Why is it taking so long then? Where's the dirt going to? Is the dirt being used somewhere else for something else? Is there another automation taking place somewhere? What are you doing? You're automating dirt. go. Recipe already in progress. Oh. Dirt's being done over here. Is that what you're referring to? And is that going somewhere else? That's going into here, maybe? No? Is it because it's all out of, you know what? That's probably what it is. It's probably all out of the materials it needs. Hold on. If we get the comma, and we do one of those, and then we throw that in there, is that going to start sucking that out? And using it to make dirt? Recipe already in progress, but it's not. Maybe next door it is. You're not doing anything. You're literally not doing anything at all. Should we reset it? Should we try again? What if we set it to dirt with leaves? You son of a gun, you're completely broken is what you are. You think you're doing something that you're not. I shan't abide it. I shan't abide it. I'm breaking it, putting it back on. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I don't have the patience for you. This one, the one next door is going. We're not going to have enough dirt to do what I want to do anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're going to expand the platform. Did I say we were going to cook up a bunch of stone? I've changed my mind. That's going to take too long. How about just cobblestone? What can you do with cobblestone to make it look nice? Do we have a chisel in this pack? I think we even talked about that before, if I remember the past correctly. We do have the iron chisel, and the iron chisel can be used to maybe make cobblestone look nice and presentable. What are my cobblestone options? There's some options. Cobblestone bricks exists. That's a thing. That means we gotta get iron. Well, that means that there's no point in trying to expand the platform. Darn it, until we're able to get iron. Because if that's the lowest version of chisel we can make, and it is, then we're just gonna have to wait until we can get iron. Darn it. That's fine. Look, I'm not mad. It's all fine. Everything's good. We just gotta have a look at what's going on in here. All those are ready to collect, but if we collect now, we're gonna be in a whole heap of trouble. Which means, oh gosh darn it, we need leather. So to expand the platform, we're going to need iron to make a chisel to make some nice looking cobblestone. In order to get iron, we have to go collect honey from the bees. In order to collect the honey, we're going to need a beehive. In order to, we're going to need a bee smoker in order to calm the bees down. In order to get the bee smoker, we've got to get more leather. I can't remember how much more. We have 3 leather, and I think what we need for the bellows was 6. So we're halfway there. That's where we currently are. We have to wait on the cows to grow up. Maybe we should have made more cows to begin with. I don't know. Everything's a little bit chaotic, but that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make some more. We're gonna make some more cows. I grabbed too many seeds, is what I did. Put that away. We're gonna make 4 more cows. They're not gonna be grown up anytime soon, but at the very least, you know what? We can do them all right next to each other. There we go. Sorry about that. That was an accident. That was genuinely an accident. I did not mean to hit you. I don't think there's any way to speed them up. I saw you run for that door, mister. I know what you were doing. I'm not a fool. Good gosh. We can kind of stand around here for a while, kind of doing this, and we can get plenty of dirt. And then we can use that to expand that platform, using the dirt, using said dirt. And that'll give us more room for animals, which is currently desperately something we need, is more room for animals. Once we have iron... Oh, you know what? We also need to be pursuing golden bees, because then we can make those little things that animals can't pass through. And we won't have to worry about fences anymore. So in order to get a gold bee, which is something we want, okay, in order to get that, we're going to need to... let's see, so that's what it'll breed with, but how do I actually get the gold bee? What's the recipe for that? We're going to need cobblestone and copper, or 2 golden bees, which makes no sense. So we've got cobblestone, so that means we need a copper bee. And in order to get a copper bee, we have cobblestone, but we'll need a nickel bee, I guess. In order to get that, we've already got cobblestone, but we'll need to get an iron bee. Good. But in order to breed the 2, we have to have iron. So it... What if... It puts us in an awkward situation where there's not much we can do right now. One thing we can do, real quick though, is we have 2 cows over here. And we can, oh good gosh, no, don't come out the door. Don't come out the door, come over here. We can breed these 2 together. I don't know why the kids are so excited right now. I'm not about to breed them. There we go, we'll get a baby. And then we'll take out these two, and we'll kind of hope for the best in terms of the whole leather situation. Okay, we just need 2 more from you, big boy. What have you got for me? Come here. Why are they all chasing him around? Stop chasing him around. Stop. What are you doing? You're making this awkward and uncomfortable for me. How many did you drop? Dang it, I just need 1 more. Put these down here. Hopefully they can't smell them. Do cows have a particularly good sense of smell? So we did 4 of them kind of all in a row earlier. So hopefully those 2 grew up, and that's a sign that the other 2 are close behind. There we go, baby. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Get over here. If we can use the sword once we get them far enough. Oh, there we go! The rest of you are spared. For now. Yes, finally! Okay, we're 1 step closer. We can now make the bellows, combine that with the smoke canister, and if we have a look at that, right-click to hive... hold on, what does that look like when we do that? Oh, that's cool. It doesn't appear to have... It does actually have... Never mind, I was going to say it doesn't have any kind of, like a durability or fill gauge or anything, but it absolutely does, so it's going to break eventually. But the way that this is going to work is because this hive in here is not... It doesn't have a campfire underneath it. What we need to do is smoke the hives, and that'll give us 30 seconds. There we go. Yes! For some reason, I had a moment where I was concerned that maybe it wouldn't work. But no, it did work. It worked exactly the way we wanted it to. Stay inside of there, little bee, you nuisance. So what all did we get from that? We got plenty of cobblestone honeycomb. Is that all we got? No, we've also got wood honeycomb. Okay, good. And eventually we'll get iron honeycomb? Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Shouldn't we have got... All 3 of those had something in them. Do we need to start separating them now? Is the reason we have 2 cobblestones because there's 1 cobblestone in each of those hives? We might need to separate the iron ones and get them out of there, possibly. But not right now. I guess we're not going to, for right now, focus on we even said that that's what we were going to do. That's not what we're going to do today, apparently. The decision... I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Instead of worrying about expanding the platforms today, we're worried about getting gold bees and working our way towards that. How long will that take? Will we get it done in this installment? Seems unlikely that we'll get it done today, but we're gonna, you know, just make some strides towards it. We're gonna keep pushing forward with all we've got. 9, and then there's 5 of those, so that's gonna be enough for this. What are you looking at me for? Sorry, what? Do we not do this inside of here with the wood honeycomb? What do you do with wood honeycomb? Oh. Okay, hold on. Uses. Apparently you don't put it inside of here, is what I'm learning. Okay, well, that's fine. What about using the cobblestone honeycomb, right? Yeah, that works. Why doesn't it like the wood honeycomb? Also, wait a minute, I think I just remembered something. Shoot, we shouldn't have done that. Because what we actually wanted to do was combine 9 of them together to make the cobblestone. Oh no! We did the wrong thing, everyone! We've made a horrific mistake. Well, at least we've still got 7 of these, even though we actually had how many we needed. But we would have had to wait anyway for the wood honeycomb, so it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine. It's only extraordinarily disappointing. But you know what? We're going to take this opportunity to not be mad at ourselves or anyone else. We're going to take this opportunity to go ahead and build a separate space over here for... Gilliam got a good lull out of it. And you know what? That's what matters. It's all about whether or not you find entertainment in my suffering. And if yes, then you've come to the right place, my friends. You've come to the absolute right place. Because believe you me, the suffering has only started. Enjoy. Alright. We need to make more fencing. Probably more than this as well. 6 more fences is not going to be enough. And I don't know why I stopped there. Like, there we go. We've done it now. I actually have no clue. There we go. 39? Maybe. We're gonna move the iron bees over here by themselves now in an effort to hopefully guarantee that we get iron-related goodies from them. And I'm assuming all we need to do is smoke and then break the hive, and that should be fine. Hello. Perfect. This is where the iron bees will go. Okay. Although I don't actually know... So there's one in there, and there's one in there, and there's two... Hold on. There's 4 bees inside of here. Which bees do you reckon they are? Well, let's gas the darn thing, and then hopefully all we do is break it. Frick, no, one of them is mad. One of them is mad! One of them is mad! I don't know why it's mad! Stop! 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 Calm down! I don't know which one was mad. One of them was definitely very angry with me, though. For some reason. And is now dead. Fantastic. I think it might have been one of the iron ones, too, which would have been just the absolute worst, most heartbreaking thing that could have happened. Alright, well, he's made his way in here. You go back in here. Alright, congratulations, sir. This is where you live now. Here you go. Go to bed, or whatever. Did another one just die? Why? What happened to you? New lesson learned. I guess smoking the hive is not enough. Don't nudge me like that, all cutesy. I need to know which bees are left in here. I have no idea which bees are inside of here, because I need to clearly breed. I mean, if there's at least one cobblestone bee left, we're fine. You know, it's fine. We can do some breeding. We can get another iron bee. Why did you die? It's all good. It's all fine. It's all just a video game at the end of the day, you know? It's not real. It's all fine. It's, you know what? At least it's not trying to figure out how to automate logistics pipes crafting stuff. At least it's a nice, lovely break from that. It's a peaceful sort of environment we're in here. With the night sky overhead and the moon and everything. This is all quite lovely. We're just gonna go ahead and preemptively say we need another wooden bee, as well as another cobblestone bee. And fortunately, we have another empty DNA strand, so that's great. We can absolutely do that. We're getting close. We're getting extremely close. Any minute now, we're going to actually have a gold bee, and it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. But we should probably go to sleep so we don't get attacked by horrible monsters out of the sky that want to eat our flesh, which we know is only ever one missed night's sleep away, or however many. I'm not actually sure. What have we got a ton of now? We probably have a ton of fishy honeycomb. What are our uses for that again? We could make a tier 2 hive upgrade, but I don't know why you want an upgraded hive. We could also make a fishy honeycomb block, and I'm not sure why you would want to do that. The uses for that would be to make a better apiary, a hive 3, a hive 4, hive apiary 1, break that down. Would a fish like a fishy honeycomb block more than flowers? I'm gonna look up honeycomb blocks. Here we go. Welcome to Resourceful Bees. Getting started. Customizing bees language files. Something tells me that this is not an end user kind of wiki. This is all about how to configure like custom bees and everything. This is like for mod pack makers. It seems to be what this is all about. So not super useful for the end user, I suppose. I suppose we can go have another look inside of here and see if the bees have come out, and we can kind of determine what it is we're working with here. So we do have a couple of cobblestone ones, so it really is just another wooden one that we need. Okay, you know what? The wooden bees are going in their own place now. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I think we're gonna go ahead and do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and chill these guys out. Okay, and I'm gonna take this down. Shoot. We're leaving. We're running away. We're running away. That way, they'll chill out on their own. And then hopefully, because they haven't stung me, they won't die. You son of a gun! How'd you figure that out? Get back in there right now. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You calm down yet, anybody? You relaxed? There you go. Lovely. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to redesign these. So what was recommended to me by Gilliam. Smoker's a good tool. I mean, I did try to smoke them. I did try. What was recommended was a 3x3 on the inside, sort of a space here. With the beehive, and then I guess we can do away with the campfire as well here in a second. But we definitely want to chill these guys out. I'm going to attempt to break this without ticking off the bee and getting stung. If I, like preemptively just start smoking him. And then we break this. And then we start smoking him again. There we go. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. So we can get rid of this. And then if we moved that, like, over to here, and we put it, like, right in the middle. Okay? And then I don't want to break his sand while he's in the middle of using it. Something tells me he'll get really upset about it. No, he's chill. He's fine. Everything's fine. Hold on. How small can we make this space? You know what I mean? Like, if we tuck this directly into the corner. And, Gilliam recommended putting it actually in the wall. Hi there, bud. Which we could do. If we wanted to, we could stick it, I guess, right here. My concern is if I right-click it, won't it explode all out, on maybe even onto the ground? Because that's what I've noticed in the past. Wait, where did he go? Did he leave the room? Son of a gun. When you right-click these, doesn't it explode the contents all over the place? So if so, what we probably want to do is have this be on the outward-facing wall. So let's say this back here ends up being... Oh yeah, you know what? Let's not do that. That's asking for trouble. We're going to break all of this, though. So let's say the room is that big, okay? If we put the apiary right here... Well, no, not like that, because we want the entrance to be on the other side. I think what we did before to accomplish that was we accidentally held down shift when we placed it down. Yeah, and that faces it out the other direction, okay? And then we put the block just like in the middle of the room, in this case, so sand. There you go. Something like that? I don't know, are we gonna do the campfire though? Or are we gonna do the, are we just gonna use smokers? Son of a gun. Don't you dare. Your hive is right there. Eat the sand and go to bed. Okay, what I was gonna say is, if we're gonna use the smoker, do we need a campfire? But I guess that is a good safety to have, in case I accidentally try to collect without the smoker, because sometimes I don't pay attention, and of course you can't pick up the campfire, so it's gone. We'll just have to make a new one. You know what we need to do is we need to have a campfire saved permanently right over here, so I can just come back in here and make one when it is needed. There you go, get some more sticks. Campfire. There we go. Now, I think what we need to do... A bee isn't going to try to fly through the campfire, is it, Gilliam? And, like, get itself burned? One hopes not. We need to do away with these materials for crafting. And I think what we're going to move to is we're going to use all glass. Because I like being able to see into the hive. It will! It will try to fly and get burned on the smoke and fire, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Then... I see! Okay, so really the campfire needs to be... I understand what you were saying earlier. The campfire needs to be below the ground, so that the bee doesn't get stuck in it. Okay. Yeah, place one lower. Alright. Give me a campfire. In that case, can we place a campfire on nothing? I guess we're about to find out. Yes, it can. Okay. Now we have to get ready to do this really quickly. All right, we've got to be like on a hair trigger here. We got to break this apiary. Then we got to... Oh, he's chill. He's not even mad. He's not even mad that we've done this with the beehive. That's good. Plop that back down. Perfect. Don't... No! Come back here! Stop it! Gonna go back into his hive. And then we also want a door, is the only thing, right? We want a way in and out of here. Well, no, we're gonna have that thing that lets us phase through this wall here in a bit. So we'll say that goes right here. And until then, we'll continue using... Yeah, we'll do a complete redesign of all of this at a later date. For right now, we'll just use existing materials, so we'll continue to use the fences. I was going to replace it all out for glass and then add a door. But once we have the ability to make that special object that we can phase through or whatever... At that point, we'll have all of this be glass, including this outside bit here. And then we'll just have a thing we can voop, and we'll be inside of here with the bee. That'll be awesome. That will be awesome. In the meantime, what I would like to do, I think if I just come along and I cut off these edges here, like this. This is going to be some, like, brilliant engineering on my part. Watch this, okay? And then we come over here and we do the same thing. Then what we can do is, once that's done, hold down the Ultimine, take it all down. Lovely. This is going to, we're going to be able to fit so many more bees in here. This will be fantastic. Now that we actually know how the bees work, which is a huge improvement over the first season of this series, throwing that out there. Lovely. Sand bees. And now we just got to deal with the roof, because otherwise they will get out. Perfect. And then now we basically do the same thing next to it. So we have this nest here. So we're going to go block, nest, fence. Perfect. And I did forget to put down the fire underneath it, but we'll get back to that here in a second. Probably going to need to go make some more raw materials here in a second as well. We probably have what we need in our inventory. I think we can get by. Turn all of that. We'll just convert all of that into that. Convert all of this into a stack of sticks. That'll be plenty. And pop that up there. Balance the grid. And then we also are going to need a couple more gates. One more gate, because now I'm out. That's good enough. I think this is where we're going to put our vanilla bee, because we do have a vanilla bee that we've had for a while now, that we've not been able to put anywhere, because we've not had anywhere for it. But now we do, and I think all we got to do is supply it with a flower, and it'll be happy. But I'm going to go a step further. I'm going to go a step beyond, and I'm going to give it 3 flowers. It's going to love that, I think. We're going to be best friends with this bee. We're doing so much for it now. Far more than it deserves, honestly, because it's probably going to end up being a nuisance. Come here, you. What kind of problem are you going to cause me? Why are you all red-eyed inside of the jar? Are you actually angry at me right now? When I let you go inside of here, are you going to be just the absolute worst to deal with? Look, I'm giving you not 1, not 2, but 3 flowers. Did you go inside of there? That's good, but you're facing the wrong direction. I didn't realize that. That's not great. It's okay for now. We'll deal with that in a second. the classic go-to. We'll deal with it in a minute. Let's cut this tree down first off. Lovely. Continue making me dirt, please. And you continue to... you know what? It's been like 4 or 5 months, but I'm starting to feel the rhythm return. I'm starting to remember what we were doing last time. It was just a constant back and forth of what we're doing right now, what you're seeing happening on the screen at this exact moment. This exact perfect rhythm of cut down the leaves, and cut down the blocks, and cut down the bee. Not cut down the bee. We're not cutting down any bees today. We want the bees to be alive, preferably. That benefits us way more than bees being cut down, you know? Place the slabs. Yes, perfection. And then finally, one last gate to rule them all, one last gate to find them, a final little gate to bring them all, and then the beehive bind them. Now the real issue is, did that just fade out of existence? Oh, there it is. Somehow, for some reason. What I was going to say is, there we go. Now we have this extra walking space in the middle. What we could have done if we had thought about this a little bit better is somehow... Oh, it all locked up there for a minute. We love when that happens, don't we? We could have possibly figured out a way to have them, like, one there and then another stack out here. But I like the extra walking space. I appreciate that a lot. Now I gotta figure out how to rotate this thing, and it's gonna be really upset with me, because I'm pretty sure the only way to do it is to break the hive. And then while we're at that, we need to go ahead and just have ready another campfire. And I don't have any logs for it, so let's take a jog. And that's all it takes to get a log. Thank you. We'll let these leaves decay naturally so we get some saplings, because we've gone through a number of saplings, and I don't actually know what our current sapling count is, but I know we'll be in trouble if we let them all go. What are we looking at in terms of sapling? We've got 62 of them. We're not running out of saplings anytime soon. We did get some apples from it, though. We did get some apples. You can also automate the beehive using a co-operator and dispenser/dropper You need space for that. Okay, well, good. We have space for it then. It's perfect, Gilliam. Completely by accident. It's all worked out. Also, Jake Yates is back. Welcome back in the chat, Jake Yates. Look at what's happening. Look at all the things that are going on. Look, we had an iron bee and then it died. Aside from that, though, the other good things are happening. Other good things are happening, okay? Did I decide? Okay, so you're in there. Campfire time. Here we go. Come here, you. Yeah, I don't think that actually makes a difference. When the bee comes out, he's gonna be mad. There we go, buddy. There we go. It's all good. Everything's fine. Just gotta keep him chill, alright? Plop that down. Plop that back down. Holding down shift so it's facing the right direction this time. There you go, you. There you go! We did not put any lights inside of any of these. What are the odds that a mob's gonna spawn inside of them? I guess I hadn't considered that. We should probably put lights in here. Maybe in the corners? Hopefully that doesn't keep the bees up late. They need to get their rest. I think what we're gonna do now, we're gonna make another beehive, and we're gonna keep the wooden bees separate from the cobblestone bees, except for when they're breeding, and then we'll take them back to where they belong afterward. But for right now, yeah, this is a horrific mess that needs to be dealt with. Go back into your hive, dude. Just calm down and go back to your honeybee hive, alright? Everything is fine. This wall needs to come down, so we're gonna pretty much do the exact same thing we did last time, where we isolate it. We could be building better tools, by the way, by now. Oh, no, we can't. We don't actually have iron yet. We made an iron bee. We've made, what, 3 iron bees now, and they've all died some sort of horrible way? There we go. You're almost where you need to be, which is convenient. You're basically there. You need to be moved over a little bit. If we're going to build this exactly this... Oh, actually, no, you're not. I forgot this wall needs to go. You just have to stand here and very slowly bring this down. There should be 2 bees inside of here. Good, that's our 2 stone bees. We can breed them with each other if we wanted to. We do have an additional stone bee, which means we need to make 1 more wooden bee, and then we can breed those together to get infinite wooden bees. Not infinite, but I just mean that we can breed them together. Something we should probably be doing with cows, because you know what would be nice is probably clothing. We're basically naked. We're not naked. We have our character skin. What I mean is that it would be nice to have some leather. A little bit of armor in case more accidental skeleton spawns appear. But we're going to stay inside for now and work on this. So here we go. This is where things get risky. Because there's going to be 2 very angry bees coming at me. Oh, okay. It actually looked like there was 1 very angry bee. Neither of them had the opportunity to get me, though, so we're fine. Now, I would like to make a campfire. Here's the issue. Not only do I... You little nasty... The issue I have right now is if I make the campfire, I have to poke a hole in the bottom of the world, and my concern is that they'll both immediately fly through it. Tell me I'm not crazy for thinking that, because I know bees well enough to know that's what they would do. So what we're going to do is we're going to temporarily house both of these inside of their bee jars, just to keep them safe while we work on what we're doing next, which is clearing out all of this nonsense from my inventory, because there's just too much going on here. Eggs. We'll start with those, okay? Watch this. Wow, okay, it was just the first one. But there we go, we got eggs out of our inventory. Now we can actually hold the bees. Will they stack inside of here at least? No, it recognizes them as 2 different entities, I guess because they probably have marginally different stats, because I guess that's kind of randomized, maybe? Give me another sapling. I don't know why I didn't replant one earlier. I definitely should have. That's on me for not thinking ahead on that front. And in fact, look, I'm in a position where I'm about to do it again, but I did remember this time. Replant that. Stick all that in there. We're back in our rhythm. We're back on our nonsense. All right, we're back in the groove. Stick all that in there. We're back in our rhythm. We're back on our nonsense. All right, we're back in the groove. Make me a campfire. Yes! We're getting there. Create a vanilla honeycomb farm. Okay. Don't you think we can figure it out together, though, as a community? I mean, I understand it's going to take a lot longer to figure it out together. Gilliam is the true bee expert that we've been needing this whole time. This man, he knows what the situation is. Yeah, that's exactly right. Gilliam in the chat. I'm being an expert. Absolutely you are. I had no idea you were so bee-inclined. Beclined? Oh, beehive. Nah, that wasn't very good, was it? That wasn't particularly clever. Well, you know what? I'm sure I've probably said that exact same joke before in this series. What we're doing right now is a little thing called Lego Talk, which is where you and your friends are sitting around and you're playing with Lego, but you're kids, so you can't just let it be quiet. So you keep talking to each other, but what you're having is just kind of a nonsense conversation. It's called Lego Talk. I heard this term coined by Sips and Shin, but I think Jenna and I have used it so many times in our different series that it's basically a recent Jenna thing to say now. We're gonna claim ownership of it. Okay, now we can let the bees back into their hive. Come here, the two of you. I do wonder, though... Hold on just a second. Whether or not... There we go. Nope, nope. Stay in there, you. I was going to ask a question a second ago. And I forgot what it was, because I'm in the throes of Lego Talk. Oh, this is probably not going to be where we keep the bees permanently. Once we have iron, and we can make a chisel, and we can make decent-looking cobblestone, we're going to build a new place to store the bees, where it's going to be like a much longer... I mean, we could just expand this room out. But what I think Gilliam was saying earlier was that the inside of these need to be 3x3, but the outside needs to be 5x5, right? Which we've not... I guess we've kind of... Have we done that? 1, 2, 3, 4... I guess... yeah, I guess that... But from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, okay, I suppose we have done that. But I don't know if you need extra room around the sides to do the automation, or whether or not it's just around the backside of the beehive. So I'd like to have more space. I also don't know if upgraded beehives can hold more bees. Max bees 4. If we get all the way up to, say, tier 5, that holds 16 bees. So, do we need to have more space for 16 bees and maybe more blocks for them to engage with? I don't know. I actually don't know. Also, apparently, there's honey, but I can't see it. How does that work? It says there's 2 honey in there. There's no honey. 5 out of 5 honey. It's not visible. Do I just need to use the honeycomb on it? Yes, and it shoots it into the inside. Did I get it all? So, you're at 0 of 5 honey. You're at 3 of 5 honey. Is there another way to collect other than just coming around to the front? Like, does it need to be at 5 of 5 before I can collect? Probably? Probably? Alright. There should be no bees upset about what I'm about to do. There's no bees over here to be mad at me. What was I saying? Oh, it might be nice to have more space around the outsides of them. I don't know if it'll be necessary. No need for more space. Okay, Gilliam has answered the question. Now we know for sure. So we can just keep expanding this building indefinitely and just have it be this infinitely long beehive, like bee barn. Also, I saw that I am making Heather Hancock laugh, which is, you know what? That's good enough for me. All I need is at least to know one person finds my nonsense funny. And I'll keep going. I'll keep spewing more nonsense, as long as I know that at least one person out there is getting something out of it. That's all I need to hear. I'm like a monster from a horror movie. I just need one person to believe in me, and then I'll be real. But I'm not a monster. I'm just a dude making Minecraft videos. I'm like a fairy! There we go. That's a way better reference than like a horror movie monster. You kidding me? Fairy's the way to go there. You gotta, if you say you don't believe in me, I'll cease to exist and I won't be able to produce any more magic dust, and then you won't ever be able to fly home. You can say I'm not real, but I'm actually flying around in front of you, shaking my tail and producing actual, literal magic dust. I mean, you've clearly flown here, so obviously I am real, you dumb girl. Peter Pan in Return to Neverland. It's Wendy's daughter. She's a brat. A brat and a rat. There we go. Alright, we've got the 1 cobblestone nectar. What is all this about? I think this was for... was this for iron bees? Hold on. Let's see if we can remember what we were doing here. The iron bee likes, if we right-click on it, it wants an iron bee nectar. We have to combine them. That's correct. It's all coming back to me once again. All of the pieces are once more slowly coming back to mind. Did we lose a piece of meat there? We did. Come here. That means that we've got to get... First off, we don't really need this cobblestone bee anymore, but we've got it, so we'll add it to the other two. And also, I do see that in there. We're going to deal with that here in a second. There we go, and then there we go. And you get inside of here. You... I guess go join your kin in here. We're gonna make one more wooden bee so we can breed them together. And then hopefully we'll never have to make another wooden bee for as long as we live. For as long as we all shall live. We're running out of clay balls though. What's the clay recipe? What do we do to get clay? I think you make it back there in that thing behind me there. By combining sand and water. And we do have sand. So if I grab, like, let's say a stack of sand. How would I do that, first off? How do I get a stack of sand out? Shift right click. Or shift left click, I should say. So if I toss that inside of there, and then I go up here, and I say, hey, I would like some sand, please. Nah, don't do it. What have you got inside of you? Is that what you're doing? Is that your current automation? Are you automated? You're automated. You stay, you do what you do. You! Sand, please. I mean, not with that recipe. That seems extravagant. Does this need to... What is happening? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on just a second. Let me have a look inside of here. Hold on. If I want sand, what do you... Okay. No, that's a sand bee. I just want sand. Why liquid starlight? What? No, I don't even want sand. I don't want sand. I want clay. Yes! That's right, Gilliam in the chat. I want clay. Obviously, that's what we want. Yes! Yes, of course. Clay. Obviously. Yes. Yes. Clay. Clay, of course. Yes. No temperature. Of course. No. No temperature. We want to just do clay regular. Well, that's what... Surely that would just be this. But I can't interact with this. I can interact with these. Recipe- What do you mean, recipe is already in progress? What does that mean? No, it's not! You're lying to me! I'm baffled and confused. Can I not simply use the jar? Wait. Why can't I just use the jar? What are you? You're a glass jar. This is a tempered glass jar. But these back here are also tempered glass jars. So I guess that's what I need is a tempered glass jar. Not a regular glass jar. How do I get a tempered glass jar? Why do I have a regular glass jar to begin with? What function do you serve? Why are you sitting over here? What was I using you for? What reason did I craft you for? Tempered glass jar, though. Right, tempered glass and a cast iron tube. Why can't I just use this one, though? If I break this thing off of here, this automation I can't break the automation thing. I need the automation thing, because the automation thing's how we get water. That's why we have this here. But we have water, it's right here. Is it... Oh... Is it not connected up to the entire grid? Is that possibly the problem? Because it's being piped directly into here? Do I need to also connect it up there? So now we have water, and now we should have sand inside of here. It should be able... What do you mean, recipe already in progress? That doesn't mean anything! I'm very confused by that. If I break you, and I'm going to break you, that's gonna happen now. You can't stop me. You're now like an independent little doodad. No, there is no recipe already in... Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm taking you... I'm all out of inventory space. Give me a second here. I've got to get rid of that, and then I've got to figure out where my little ceramic water is. Okay. Come here. Nope, nope. I'm once again all out of inventory space. Get rid of the stuff. Get rid of the honeycomb. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you over here, and we're gonna put you underneath this tree. Right. I'm gonna put you right up against the stump. Okay. And what I want you to do is I want you to make me some of that. Okay. What do you want? Water? You want a bucket of water? I've got a ceramic water bucket here. Is that not enough for you? Is that not enough for you? Is that not to your liking? I'll get some more. I've got some more water here. How about that? Do you like that? You want an actual bucket of water? Guess what? We can do that. We can get you some water, I guess. How do you get water? I've already forgotten how you do it. You put 10 leaves inside of here. You get a water. We'll do that. I don't care. I have no preference. Look, water. Okay? We'll do that. There we go. Water. Do it. I'll get you some leaves. Don't you even worry about it. There you go. There's some leaves. You making me some water? Making me some water, pal? 2 minutes and 7 seconds. We're gonna do this all manually because it's being very stubborn, and I don't have the patience for its nonsense. What am I even trying to do right now? I need to make another beehive. I know that much. I have a memory of needing that now. Okay, so we need some more string. Or, I think we could just use, like, regular, if we had it, we could use regular honeycomb, which we might have some of now. I've already forgotten what exactly we're doing over here. I think we're trying to make something else for something else, but... Okay, good, there's that. Go and grab all of that. And then how are you? Where are you at? You're at 0? This is our regular bee, and our regular bee is doing nothing. He's just hanging out inside of here. Well, does a bee not like having flowers around? Does your regular old Minecraft bee not enjoy that? Where's the Minecraft bee? Where's the vanilla Minecraft? Would it just be called a honeybee? Should I have just typed that in? No. Apparently not. Okay, well, let's have a look at honeycomb then. Honeycomb comes from a block of honeycomb. Okay. Which comes from having lots of little honeycomb. Okay. We're going in circles here. The bee is asleep. He's lost the plot. He's losing his mind. Everybody calm down. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna remember. It's all gonna come back to me at some point. Bee gravel? Bee cow. Because. Cows cause mad cow disease. Mad cow water. Got water. I got water, and I got clay. We're making clay. We're making clay. We're making clay! To make up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me. You'll be happy. There we go. Lovely reset. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. We've got some clay now. That seemed like a really involved process. What do I want to do with the clay? What are my uses for clay? Am I making more DNA? That's probably what I'm trying to do. That makes sense. Yeah, we're probably trying to make some more DNA. Alright, well first off, everything's just a little bit loaded around here, so let's try to clear some of this nonsense out. Put that in there. We've got a lot of the sand honeycomb now, so that's pretty impressive right there. We do have some wood honeycomb, but not enough. Not nearly enough. Alright, everything's a little bit more orderly in my inventory now. A little bit more manageable. We do have plenty of string, so we want to make ourselves some more beehives, I think. There we go. Almost enough. Almost. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then if we want to upgrade those, we're going to need more grass. Everything's fine. Everything's coming together. Tidy up the inventory. We'll check on our grass supply. None at all. Unless it's right in front of me inside of here. That's okay, because we do have some bone meal. So we'll just bone meal ourselves up some grass. Fantastic. How's everyone doing today? Beautiful Friday. A little overcast. Chance of rain. Everyone having a good one? Everyone taking care? How's everybody liking that cooler weather in the Northern Hemisphere? It's pretty lovely, isn't it? I'm quite enjoying it. Oh, didn't quite make enough. Oopsie. Do have one more bone mill left. So that's raising the question of why I didn't just go ahead and do this with it. Sometimes it's better not to ask questions, because the answers aren't satisfying. You'll just be disappointed with them. There we go. Plenty of tier 1s. Fantastic. If we move this back over here, though, we might be able to get it automated again and working smoothly. That would be the ideal course of action. So, if we plop it down right here, and we plop the automator back down on top of it, oopsie, that's not where that's supposed to go. Let's pick it back up. There, lovely. Put it back on there, and we're looking for clay. Lovely. Fantastic. Now, it wants water and sand. Maybe the reason it doesn't have any water is because this thing's going. So if we stop that thing, we come back over here, and we resume this thing. Now it works. There we go. That's probably the problem. Fantastic. You have what you need? You have what you need. Good. That'll be creating clay for us in the background. Seemingly faster than we made it. Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of? How long it took to make water is what I'm thinking of. Fantastic. Well, we'll leave all of that inside of there. We'll just get as much clay as we can, because we're going to need a lot of clay moving forward if we're going to make all of these different bee types. So I think right now what we're working towards is another wooden bee. Or a wood bee, if you will. That would be the correct thing to say there. How funny. I do think it might have been the issue with the water. Possibly. Because I think if I turned that on... Oh, no, they're both running fine now together. It was just bugged in a really confusing way. Lovely. That's just funny, is what that is. Isn't that just funny, everyone? Isn't that just so funny? And we want to make the platform larger, too. There's an idea. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike your plan. What I do dislike is the fact that we don't have iron yet to do it with. Remember, in order to make the platform larger, we're gonna want cobblestone. So, 2 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 0 out of 5. This bee isn't doing anything. This bee has done nothing the entire time it's been here. Is it broken? Are you broken, vanilla Minecraft bee? Don't you like honey? Or don't you like flowers? Come back. Don't make a break for it. There you go. Stop it. We have cobble gen, so we have plenty of cobble. What we're looking for now is to get iron so that we can use a chisel on the cobblestone to make it look less hideous. We could cook it up inside of a furnace and get regular stone and then stone bricks. But if we use a chisel on it, that'll be a lot faster, more efficient, and we can make some pretty decent-looking cobblestone alternatives as pictured here, like big cobblestone tile, or cobblestone tiles, or cobblestone bricks, which will be just a little bit quicker than trying to cook them up in the furnace. And we'll have access to basically a near endless supply of cobblestone. So that's what we're going towards right now. So right now, we are making a beeline towards getting iron, which does mean getting back all of the dead iron bees from before. So we'll do this. There we go. That's been bred. Now I'm going to just kind of temporarily... Yeah, you come out. That's fine. We'll have the 2 of these inside of here. Okay. There you go. Dang it. Get back here. There you go. That should give us a little baby iron bee. Yep, lovely. And then we'll put these 2 back. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hold still. Hold still. Gosh, dang it. Hold still. Okay. You're gonna go in here temporarily. Okay. That's fine. About to get pushed through the world. That's okay. What's the worst that could happen? Need you to stay right here with me. Thank you. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this over here now, kind of like as a mirror. Look. I was gonna just go ahead and break this whole thing down and just risk the escape of clownfish bee over there, or whatever the heck it is. It looks ridiculous. But we're not gonna do that because I realize it might also take out the whole windows. Actually, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. It would take out that window. I'm gonna just go ahead and risk letting this be... What? How? Where did this even come from? I'm gonna risk go ahead and letting this be out, because I'm not too worried about it, because what are we doing with fish bee, honestly? Nothing so far. Not really interested in it. Don't care what its life story is. If it gets out, that's alright. We'll make another one. Was it a bit of a nightmare? Yes. Did we make 2 of them? Absolutely. Do I want to do it again? No. Will I regret if the bee actually gets out and gets hurt? Absolutely. Am I going to make any steps necessary to prevent that from happening? No, not a single one. What we're going to do is we're going to break this fence. We're going to break these up here. We're going to break all of this over here. Oh, no, we're not. No. That was close. I forgot that it'll go diagonal. Break that off there. Could have been a little bit of a disaster there, but it's not. We managed to avoid it. Lovely. Now, we will mirror this over here. So we want to go 2, 2, 3, 4. And then that's where the door is. And we are going to do an actual exact mirror. That's what we're going to do. There we go. And then we're going to have our beehive, and we're also going to need to have a campfire underneath it. So I don't accidentally collect it and it gets mad at me. We might have to redesign the outside walls as well to sort of match how these are laid out on the inside. And then, like I said, eventually we're going to replace all of this with glass so that we can both see the bees, but also the baby bees won't be able to fly out, which they have done. I don't know if that's something they normally do. I think that could have just been like a weird quirk bug situation, but we did all stand around and watch a baby bee go from one fence to another. Fortunately, it just went into a hive. It didn't go anywhere, and then eventually it grew up, and then eventually it stung me and died. Which is not ideal. That's not part of the good things that bee did. That's not part of its, like, beautiful life story or anything. It's not something we want mimicked or replicated by future bees. But, alright. Iron bees are gonna go in here. We've got 1. There we go. Now we want to do one more breeding situation. So I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these guys. Oh, perfect. We have volunteers for tribute. Lovely. Stay inside of here. Please stay inside of here. Why is that one open? Wait, did a bee fly out here? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Son of a gun! You absolute son of a gun! Get back here, you. Oh, where did it go? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Making a beeline for it, weren't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. One of these. One of these. Don't have any wood. You're trying to do it again. I can see it in your eyes. It's a mess. Everything in my inventory is a mess. Alright. Cobblestone. Beautiful. Wood. No, we have to wait 18 seconds or go couch a different one. Oh, good, you're out too! Wonderful! Go back in there. Also, no! 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 Stop! Stay! Okay. Who else is where they ought not be? You, come here. Okay. We did it! We've got 2 iron bees! We've done it! Great success! Where's the stone bee? Where is the stone bee? Where is he? We never put him away. Where'd he go? Am I missing something? He's not in my inventory. There he is. Come here. Come here. No idea how he managed to evade capture. There you go. Goo! Everybody's back where they belong. Alright. Beautiful. Now we just gotta wait on these 2 to grow up, and while that happens... That's right, Gilliard. We want to get a gold bee. That's absolutely correct. We're getting there, too. Alright, we're gonna get there slowly. This one's still not doing anything. So if I shift right-click this, no, that doesn't work. I'm trying to, like, get the honey out without it shooting inside. Because then I have to go in to get it. It kind of came to the outside. In the past, though, it's just flown inside, which is not what I want. See, kind of like what just happened there, and then also we don't have the inventory space to pick it up, but we will after I eat this bit of chicken. Lovely. Hello? No, I have to actually go inside. Well, they're all gonna make a run for it. We know that. No, they didn't. Okay. If I wanted to breed these two together, I think we're gonna have to wait on that timer to tick down. Yeah. But then we could do that, and that would be swell. But now we have everything we need, so they can go do this. I think we have everything we need. We needed more of this. 9 of those together is going to give us the wooden honeycomb, alright? We're gonna temporarily just dump some of this in there. Get rid of that. Did we ever get the other type of honeycomb? Yeah, we got those 2 honeycombs together. And then with the 2 of those, we want to make an iron sort of a situation. We want iron nectar, I think. Iron bee nectar is what we want, but we also need a bucket of honey, and we need 2 each of these. So we gotta figure out how to get a bucket of honey. And I think in order to do that, like, we'll need just a block of honey. Do you think that'll work? Or will we actually need, like, a ceramic honey bucket, which is gonna be honey bottles? Well, we know how to do that. And we'll do that next time. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. We'll see y'all later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and apparently we are dropping frames like crazy. There we go, it stopped. Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Skybeast 2, the greatest nightmare to ever grace your screens, where, you know what, I'll give it this, it doesn't crash like Starfield, so that is something that we're all going to be grateful for. Big shout outs to Lucas Kits and CJ in the chat. Welcome to another great live recording session, where previously someone refreshed my memory. I haven't played this in like a week or so, and I cannot remember what exactly we were doing, and then also my mouse sensitivity is too low. I ended up adjusting mouse sensitivity in the actual, like, OS, so yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. Which one are you? What do you do? What's your story? Don't we need to have some sort of a bee thing to keep them from attacking me if they don't have a fire underneath them? Do all of these have fire underneath them? They do. They have smoke popping out. There's 2 bees in here. Are these... You know what? We need to have some way to, like, indicate which bees are which. Do we have nice frames in this? I like the clear frames if possible, but it looks like we just have the Minecraft item frames. And inverted gold item frame. Tinker's Construct, why are you so silly? Ooh, okay, we need leather. You know what? Signs work too. We can just use signs. Or we could just look inside and kind of see what they've got. And that's a pretty good indication, actually, of what we need. Oh, I remember! Okay, so these are our iron bees, if I remember correctly. And what we need to do with them is we need to get them some kind of iron goo that they can engage with on some level. So we've got cobblestone, we've got wood, we've got iron bee nectar. We need 2 cobblestone honeybee blocks and 2 wood honeycomb bee blocks. Where are we at on that front, then? Am I just waiting on the beehives to be full of honey, and then I can harvest them, and then I can make the nectar? Is that correct? You might think I'm doing a bit right now, but I genuinely don't remember. Also, I hit the wrong button on that, but it's okay. We can now comma that. Do that. There we go. Every time I log out of this, as soon as I come back, I'm genuinely so lost on whatever I was doing last time. It takes me a few minutes to, like, come back into it, but we're gonna put all those in there. Take a nap, because I don't know how long it's been since we've done that, and the last thing I want to do is be eaten alive by flying sky demons, which are for some reason a part of Minecraft now. I definitely thought this was a cow at first when I looked at it. I was a little bit confused and very much concerned because I couldn't figure out why such a weird-looking little cow was out. It was just right as I came around the corner. You have to admit that looks very similar to that. They're basically the same thing. I think there was some discussion about making this bigger so we could fit more animals because things were getting out of hand. Oh, shoot. No, 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 go back. You stay in there. You saw that. You all saw that. You saw how desperately they rushed forward. We definitely need to expand this and make it bigger and have more space for animals. Were we going to do that with dirt? Is that why we were, like, cooking up a bunch of dirt? I guess we can go ahead and do that because we have some time to kill anyway. while we wait for all of this in here, because we have to kind of wait for them to produce more honey anyway. Well, this one's at 5 of 5, actually. So we don't need to wait on that at all. I just need to find where my... There they are. Ceramic shears. Lovely. If I like shift right click on this, will it eject it out the back? No. Yeah, most of that went inside. At least they're not angry about it now. That's a good change of pace. So now I just need to get in there. They're not angry about it, right? It definitely looks like they want to get out is the problem, and I don't want that to happen. The last thing I want to do is have to go catch bees. Hold on, I've got this. And then didn't we rig up the door so it would shut no matter what? Yeah, okay. There. No, go back in there! Go back in there! Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for listening to Daddy. I'm coming back in, though, for just a second. Don't! Stay in there. Did one get out? There should be 3 of them. I only see 2. Wasn't there 3? No, there's 3. Okay. We're good to go there. And then how are you? You're at 5 of 5? I would love it so much if all I had to do was right-click on it, and it would just give me the honey out the back. That was so close to being perfect. It looked like someone inside, and it did, and it went specifically back here for some reason. Stay inside of here. Don't come outside. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Awesome. Alright, well I finally got... Is this enough? What did we need? How do you do this? You need 8 of them. Well, we have more over here, right? So... Oh gosh, my inventory is just full of nonsense. It makes it so difficult to do so. Oh, we have 1 wood honeycomb block. We've made it that far. And we have one cobblestone one as well, so we just need to make 1 more, is all we're doing. See, if I had edited this episode, you know, the actual, like, proper episode, before sitting down to stream it again, all of this stuff would probably be fresh in my mind. Wow, okay. Alright, I see what this is. Okay, you know what? We definitely don't have enough. We have enough to make this one, though, so we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. So we don't need any more of that for right now. This stuff lasts forever, yeah? This isn't something that's gonna, like, go bad after a while, or... Like, I've not seen any of these other bees, for example, consume their sand, or anything like that, so I'm reckoning we're probably gonna be okay. I don't know that to be sure, though. Do I need to be really, like, vigorously collecting all of these, by the way? Is that necessary? Am I gonna be in a position at some point where I'm gonna regret not taking every opportunity to collect sand honeycomb? I would hate that. To get to a point in, you know, 3 hours from now where I don't have enough sand honeycomb to create the gosh darn ender giant honey mess nonsense of doom. The bees inside of here, first off, why are there 4 bees inside of this one? Do I have 4 vanilla bees? I don't think so. Honey. Oh, that's honey. I'm an idiot. Disregard me. Please disregard me. Please pretend like I'm not even speaking right now. Oh, right, the cursed looking ridiculous one! This one might be my favorite, though. Look at this guy. Hold on, come back here, you. Oh, don't even get a good look at his face. And then these guys aren't doing anything because one of them is a literal child. The other one is... Do we only have 1? Did I need to breed another one? No, they're both in there. They're not getting out, I hope. If they do, they can't really go anywhere. Hopefully, again. I should probably, like, add preferences. Or I should probably preface all of this with I hope. Alright, sand honey. Good to go. Dirt. We have dirt. We need dirt. Should we... You know what? Now that I'm looking at my inventory full of, like, important things that we need for progression, and a thought has occurred to me that I want to run past all of you. Is it possible that we could fall off the world and lose all of this? I know the answer. The answer is yes. So is it then foolish to continue walking around with all of it? Once again, I know the answer, and the answer is yes. I'm sorry? That's right, you can't shift-click. My mistake. I know Minecraft. I know what I'm doing. Come here. There we go. So we're just going to get rid of most of this. There we go. And then all we really need to carry around with us, definitely leaving this here. Definitely don't want to lose that. This is kind of all we need. What are we going to build with? Are we going to... Oh, you know what we were doing? I remember now. We really wanted to build a chisel. That's right. Did we even save the recipe? I don't think we did. So that we could make really nice-looking regular cobblestone. It's coming back to me now. It's this one here. So we're going to go ahead and just add that over there. That's our, like, peak priority right now, is getting iron. And the only way we know to get iron, and the only way you're intended to get iron, is from a bee, I guess, probably. Probably from those 2 little iron bees. Which means now I know what we were doing last time. We were doing nothing because we were stuck. We were waiting. We were waiting to get iron, because we gotta wait for the bees to grow up, first off, and then we've got to give them their precious nectar. This is close to being ready to harvest again. Geez, these guys work fast. This one's ready to go again. I was told to look up how to automate these. I was told to look up vanilla bee automation. I didn't, but I was told to, and I'm going to. I will. I will look it up. Maybe for next time. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully that'll be all we need. We should probably, like, I'm guessing there's a benefit to maxing out the bees, you know? Like, getting a hives full of bees. I assume they probably develop stuff more quickly when you do that. Gosh dang it. There we go. I'm not checking my recipe book. You can't tell me how to live my life. I'm a free and independent agent here, video game. You can't tell me what to do. You don't control me. You don't own me. Well. Okay. Combine these together. Now we have one of those. And so now, we'll store all of this away for future use. And unfortunately, I put water in there. God, this is just going to be a mess over here, is what you're going to have to sort of... Just look at it and accept it, and just know that someday it'll be better. Alright, I promise you that. That, or, I don't know, maybe this mod pack will accidentally get deleted or something, we'll see. Probably should hold on to a couple of steaks, because we're going to get hungry out here. The 2 of those... 2 of these, and then they get put together in some sort of a mating ritual along with a bucket of honey. So we got to get a bucket of honey somehow. They're going to go inside of here. What did it say? What color it wanted? It wants just the regular. You, iron. Make me. Where is it? Is it this one? Iron bee nectar. Go ahead and take these things out of my inventory, and then I'll go figure this out. I think we can get honey from inside of here, yeah? How much honey is in a honey bottle? How many, is that like 1/3 of a bucket? If I come back over here, do you reckon it's gonna say, yep, that's what I needed? Nope, it's not. What if I add it to the network, and then we have just a bunch of that? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to get more honey? Can I do that with honeycomb? What are my uses for honeycomb? Let's see. That's how I make it. What are my uses? If I run it through the centrifuge, it'll give us a honey bottle. Or also just honey. So yeah, 4 bottles of honey to make a bucket of honey, I suppose is what we're being told here. So I need to add more honeycomb. And then just slap this thing? Hello? Is this not how this works? It's a mechanical centrifuge. What part of this do you not like? What part are you having issue with? Do you not like my honeycomb? What if I did something with it? There's nothing I can do with it. Gosh dang it, take my honeycomb. Do something. Dude, oh, you have to shift click. I knew that! Obviously, because I did it. And if I didn't know it, I wouldn't have done it. I was doing a bit, guys. It was just funny. That gave me nothing but sugar. That was a waste. That was an absolute waste. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We've got a lot of this. We'll try this. I should probably read the chat. The chat has no useful tips of information. The chat is dead at the moment. Everyone stopped watching. No one wants to watch this. That's a shame. It's a shame to know if Starfield had kept running, the chat would be livelier. We'd be talking about mice still. What was the question, Lucas? I don't remember anymore, man. I have no idea. What should I be doing with honeycomb? Like plain vanilla honeycomb. Is this even doing what I want? Yeah, no, we're close. So close. We're almost there right now. Maybe it just doesn't give it to you every time. You're also playing Sky Bees. Okay. Well, there we go. We got 3 bottles of honey now. So I've got the 4 of them. That should constitute a like a whole... Okay, gosh darn you. How do I convert honey into honey? Right? That's the recipe. I need to look at uses. I need to convert all of you into just like, I guess, a bucket of honey? How do I make oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we have buckets, kind of. They're like this. But that's fine, that'll work. We'll empty that out. And then we'll put these all together inside the crafting grid. I'm not gonna worry about sleeping, we just slept. So, nothing bad should happen. Really? You're not gonna let me do that? Yeah, there we go. Ceramic honey bucket. I would love to go eat at a restaurant called the Honey Bucket. Okay. Game, what do you want me to put it inside of this glass jar that used to be full of infinite water? What happened to the infinite water, by the way? There we go. Oh, now you work! Yeah, it likes it out of the glass jar. I guess the glass jar was never infinite water. I guess I just put a lot of water into it, which makes me think that I should probably add more water to it. Because we had some automated recipes using it. This must have been what I did. Yeah, no, this checks out. I wonder if there's a way to automate this. I don't know why I'm asking. Of course there is. It's Minecraft. There's always a way. You just have to figure out what it is. I myself don't know at the present moment, so I'm not going to worry about it either. What all did we get out of this? We got some more beeswax. We got some cobblestone. What can I do with beeswax? I feel like this is a question I've asked multiple times. I actually need to look at the uses of it. Here, let's see. I can use it to make a bottomless honey pot. I can use it to make a bee box. Can be used to hold up to 10 bees, used while sneaking to release them. But can I pick what order they come out in? Probably not. That would be good for moving the bees from, like, here to Bee Sanctuary version 2, if we ever get around to that. Are you finished? That's what I wanted. That's my honeybee nectar block. So if we head inside of here now, what we should find is that our bees, our little bumbly buddies, are all grown up, and they really want to sup upon that nectar block. So go ahead. You come out of the hive, and you get unstuck from the wall where you're doing I don't know what. What actually is it doing right now? It looks confused. I think it might actually be a little bit glitched. Hold on. I have a way to solve this problem. I actually have a solution to this. We have a little bee container. We have bee jars. So, we're gonna go see if we can't, like, unhook it from where it's stuck. Oh, it figured it out. It figured things out. Good. Now go to your nectar block. Sup upon the block of nectar here, and make me iron honey, please. I'm asking you very politely here, but understand that if you don't, the consequences will be severe for you. Yes, good. Sand honey, and it all came out this direction. Sometimes that just happens. For some inexplicable reason, sometimes it shoots out like this. If I put a block on the front of this, will that block the bees from being able to get in and out? I don't want to do that. I've just noticed that they've never shot out to the sides, I'm assuming because there's stuff all around them. So, I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe putting torches on the back of these is a bad call? Could the torches be preventing? I don't think that's right. I'll put them on the ground, though, instead, just to be on the safe side. And then I did notice that there isn't one back here, so I'm going to just relocate this one. There we go. And you know what? For the sake of symmetry, there we are. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. Maybe bees only work during the day. That makes sense. Because bees, a lot of people don't know this, but they're solar powered. So the reason they have the bright yellow, like the color of the sun, is because when they fly around outside during the day, that helps them to absorb more of the sun's nutrients, and that's what powers them. That's why if you ever see a bee fly into the shade, sometimes it just starts to fall to the ground. They have a very limited internal, like, operating power charge. So as soon as they're in the shade, they just immediately start draining. None of this is true. I'm making this all up, by the way. There's no such thing as a battery-powered bee. At least not that the government wants you to know about. Oh my gosh, they're out and about. They're considering the block of nectar. They're thinking about it. I can see it in their little bee eyes. They're thinking, man, if we nuzzled up to this thing and we got some of this delicious nectar all over our faces, can you imagine what we could accomplish? I wonder if these guys like nectar. Because I can make cobblestone nectar. Is that better for them than... You know what? We can find out if we just look up a bee. Hold on. Base health 10, blah, 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 blah. Bee breeding. That's not what we want. I think we want to actually... Bee flowers? It just says cobblestone, but that doesn't mean that they don't like cobblestone nectar. Right? Surely. And then what is this? Bee breeding. We're just back to breeding bees. Okay. Apiary, beehive. Okay. Bee in hive produces cobblestone honeycomb. But bee in... Where's the other one? Apiary. Bee plus apiary produces also honeycomb. Or, if it's a tier 4 apiary, produces 8 cobblestone honeycomb blocks. That's interesting. Very interesting. And then this has a maximum if you get all the way up to the, like a tier... What's the biggest tier? Tier 4? Trying to understand everything I'm reading. Should we just go to apiaries then? Because if I can get to a tier... I mean, what goes into a tier... Okay. Oh, good. No, we can make a starry bee. And it'll produce starry honey, and that'll become another star. That's wonderful. We'll get there at some point. I thought I didn't have, like, my hair layer for a minute looking at me. My head looked very bald. How's this going? 2 out of 5 honey. Keep going. Keep going. Iron Chew. I choose you. So, the next thing we need to work towards, I guess, is a nickel bee. And that's not a nickel back, by the way. So we need iron anyway. We need an iron ingot in order to get the iron bee ready to breed, and then we need to take one of our cobblestone bees, and then together they'll make a nickel bee. And then after that, we need to make, we'll need nickel and cobblestone again, so we can just do some, like, basic inbreeding. We'll be able to get a copper bee, and then we can go to a gold bee. But I think what we also need to do is we need to start using the iron we get from this to breed the 2 iron bees we already have to make more iron bees, because I think the more bees you have, the faster these things, like, fill up, which is good to see. So this one has, what, there's like 2 bees in there? And that's probably why it doesn't produce as fast as the other one. So let's breed our 2 wooden bees together and see what we get out of that. So the wooden bees specifically, I think it's actually just like wood bee. I think that would be cool, you know? I think I made that joke last time as well. Yeah, they need actual blocks of wood. So we'll get 2 blocks of wood. We'll breed them together. We'll get ourselves a 3rd wooden bee. Assuming they're both out and about. Go back inside. I'm not playing these games with you today. Where's the other one? Okay, if I clean out your apiary, are you gonna come out? Come on. Where's your friend? Where's your pal? Get him out here. Like, I don't know, sing the song of the bee people or something. Entice them out. Don't look at me like that, like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know, buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. See? It worked, and you sat there staring at me like I was the lunatic in this situation. But obviously it worked! How many bees are in here? I think we determined 3. We'll breed them as well. I almost said we'll breed them 2, but that's a little too on the nose, isn't it? Because you breed 2 of them together. This is what happens when I'm just left to keep speaking and just saying the same words repeatedly. Where are you at? Come here. I don't care which 2. Gosh darn it. You gotta be shrugging me right now. Don't fly, do not fly over here and get yourself hit by accident. Okay, you and you have been chosen to breed. Congratulations, have fun. Give me a 4th one. I think there's only ever 1 bee in each of these, so I'm not sure if I'm... Like, a sand bee isn't super useful to me is the only issue. Because what is that? You son of a gun! You absolute unit, you. What have you... Look what you've done. You've been sneaky. He looks mad about it. Oh. There we go. Don't know why that keeps happening. How about over here? What's going on? Oh my gosh, it's finally happened. I'm beginning to feel like it never would. Excuse me. Just grab that from you there. We're gonna make some iron, and we'll breed these 2. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best sort of priority approach is to this. And should we prioritize breeding them first? Or should we prioritize, like, making stuff with the iron honeycomb? I don't know if we can actually do anything with iron honeycomb now that I think about it. The uses for iron honeycomb... Like, if I wanted to just make iron, would I put that through the centrifuge? Yeah, we would. And there's a 50% chance of getting iron or beeswax. If we can get, from the 5 iron honeycomb, if we can theoretically get 5 pieces of iron, we're not going to, it's a 50-50 chance, so we're either gonna get... Assuming the odds are perfect, you know what I mean? Assuming the odds are perfect, we should get 2 or 3. But the odds might not be perfect. The odds might not always be in our favor. You can place the block in the ground. Oh, that's a concept I hadn't considered. We actually got all 5 of these. Wow. Okay, so does that mean that actually you get that 100% of the time, and the 50% is that the bee wax? That actually makes more sense. Okay. If the 2 of you wouldn't mind popping out here and having a chat with me, I'd like to talk to you. Let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and the moon up above. And a little thing called forced breeding. Can you get your friend out of that beehive, please? I will sing the song of your people if I have to. It's worked once already today. Watch this. Bzz, 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 bzz. immediate. Absolutely incredible. I am the best at this video game. That's a tactic you're not going to learn from anyone else right there. Now we have 3 iron bees. And I think we will start to move these into the ground. The catch is going to be doing it at a time when they're not around to, like, escape when I poke a hole in the ground. Because I'm pretty sure that right below here is just an infinite void. And I don't want them to, like... Oh, well, I can't do it here. Oh, wow, look at that. We're already almost ready to harvest again. Isn't that fun? Gold ingots is what we're working towards. That's correct. I want to get all 5 iron bees first, though, I'm thinking. I mean, we can pluck one of these out of here once their timer is reset, and we can have them breed with just like a regular old cobblestone one, and that'll get us on our way to the next bee. Also, we should probably build another apiary block for it, so we should probably go grab all that stuff that I put away earlier that is absolutely essential to building such things. We've got the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, you know what we can do, though? It's just occurred to me that we can finally do this. That's dirt. There's an angle here. There we go. Iron chisel. Which means we can now take, like, entire stacks of cobblestone and make them less hideous looking. And we have quite a few options available to us. I kind of like the cobblestone panel, cobblestone big tile. They look the same. I'm going to have to see if there's, like, connected textures or anything like that that we need to take into consideration. Cobblestone cuts? That's interesting. I tell you what. I'm going to work on a couple of other things real quick, but if you're watching live right now, which of these is the most appealing to you? Which one would you go with? Just let me know. Because obviously we do have weathered bricks and also just bricks, cobblestone bricks. We can make some of these for testing real quick, if you would like. So let's see. We'll make 2 of each is what we'll do. We'll do 2 of the cobblestone bricks. We'll do 2 of the sort of the big tiles. We'll do 2... I don't know. That looks a little too busy for me. I'm not sure if I like that. I like the simpler designs. So maybe something like the cobblestone marker. That would be good for like a corner piece. But I don't know if I'd want an entire base of operations built out of that. Wide bricks sound like a good time. We'll do that. Sure. And then which other ones are appealing? Maybe the layers. We'll see. The layers might be too busy as well, but here's what they look like. So we've got the layers here. All right. That's cool. I like that. This is going to be the wide bricks. That looks kind of busy. I'm not sure if I like that so much as the cobblestone layers over here. We've got the regular cobblestone bricks, which are almost identical to your stone bricks. A little busy because of the texturing. It's definitely between these 2 for me, and then finally big tiles. I do like how simple big tiles are. If for me, I'm going to go ahead and say probably big tiles is what we want to use for expanding the floor, because it looks the most like a floor material. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to veto anything in the chat regarding these. I don't like these. If you like them, you're wrong. We're getting rid of those. So this is what we're going to use for the floor, and then which of these 2 should we build or use for structures? Should we go with layers or bricks? Comment in the chat. Markers. Lucas Kit, get out of here. No, it's fine. I do like the markers as well. I don't know if I would want to build entire like structures out of the markers. Maybe use them as like corner pieces along with the big tiles. I think that these would be good also for the certain accents in buildings, but maybe not as the entire building. We'll leave all that there, though, making a mess for right now, because we're going to head back inside of here now. We only have 2 pieces of iron left. Now, our options for what we can do with that are not limited. There's so many different things we could do with 2 pieces of iron right now. And in fact, if we had a look at our quest guide, I'm sure there's stuff on here telling me that I need iron to do a thing. We could upgrade our cobble gen, but we really don't need to right now. We're doing just fine on that. We could build iron storage chests. Again, not something we really need to do right now. I think what we need to do is go over to Resourceful Bees. And we've got iron. Did it tell us good job for that? Did it ever like give us a pat on the back for that one? I don't see it up here. But then again, I don't see iron bees at all up here. It might have been on the other page. What about building? So we have all the different beehives, and then we have all the different apiaries. So if I wanted to go to a beehive 2, what would I need for that? Well, we could just make one of these. We could just upgrade to a tier 2 beehive if we wanted to. I see that I even have like beehive, tier 1 beehive. And then what are my uses here? What can I do with that? I can make a tier 3, I can make a tier 4, I can make an apiary. So you have to get this far to get the apiary anyway. There's no just making one. Alright. So we don't even need iron for that task. Bees, how are we doing? Are we feeling like we want to breed again just yet? Or do y'all need like a little bit more of a break? Definitely don't want to pressure you. I mean, I do need you to breed though. So that's not really up for debate or for question. Like, you're going to do it. I just, you know, if you want to be inside of your hive for about 5 minutes or so, I'm going to allow you that. But eventually, I'll break your hive if I have to, if that's what it comes down to. Like, don't think for a minute that I'm going to let you just hide in there all day and not work. Because that's what you exist for, bees. You don't exist for nature or beauty or splendor. You exist to serve me in my constant, ongoing march towards building a new world after, I guess, some sort of catastrophic earth-shattering event where all that was left was a block of dirt in the middle of an endless void of creation that I am now trapped in, where I have to just ex nihilo everything back into existence. Alright, how are we doing? Go to sleep? That's a great call. I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the suggestion. No one has any opinions on whether or not we need to use the layers or the bricks. Well, it doesn't matter, because right now we're going to be using cobblestone, the big tiles, for our expansion goals. I'm kind of torn between knowing I need to build, like, a mob sort of slaughter situation, where we can kill a bunch of monsters and get their goods. We need to expand our animal breeding operations over there. But then at the same time, it's like, yeah, but I need to keep an eye on the bees. No, they don't escape. Come here, you. Where are you at right now? Are you about ready to, let's shut that. About ready to breed again? Yeah, you're about ready. Oh, but your friend's gone inside now, haven't they? Hold on. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. They're being stubborn. We need to pick a different tune. There you go. It's all about just finding the right tune. Did too much time pass? No, good. I was a little bit worried that there might be some sort of a limiter on that. Alright. He's having a party right now. Oh my gosh, the pollination has gone crazy on this one. So we'll let those other two grow up. We'll breed them together to make a different kind as well here in a minute. But for now, let's go ahead and we will break the 2 of these. I'm excited. We can start making like iron tools. Oh, but we'll probably need to use... Well, no, it'll let me create vanilla weapons as well. I was going to say we could make a Tinker's Construct. Like one of those big tool melty things. But if the game's not going to force me to, I'm certainly not going to like jump head first into that. Give me some cobblestone here. Give me some cobblestone to work with. We want to turn all of this into cobblestone big tiles. Where's that at? Make me some big tiles. Turn all of that into big tiles as well. It's way more useful to have these than it is to have vanilla cobblestone. So now I need to be able to expand all of this without the cows also like just walking over the edge and into oblivion. Maybe I should just go ahead and go around to the outside and expand. No, I don't actually... You know what? I don't actually care. If the cows walk off the world, the cows walk off the world. At this point, at this present moment, I couldn't care less about what happens to the cows. If they want to throw themselves off the edge of the world, I'm going to scream and shout and let it all out and be upset about it, but I'm not going to worry about it. So here we go. We're going to surround all of this, like so. And then I don't really know what we're going to do, because I have not thought about it much after that. That's sort of the furthest I've gone. All of this wood is going to be replaced, though, with stone at some point. Or actually, we'll replace all that wood on the inside. We'll replace it all with dirt. Also, yeah, I'm carrying a lot of really important things with me right now, like an absolute fool. On the edge of the world, where at any point, one mistake, right? Like if I ran and just started jumping and I ran off the edge here. Can you imagine? Just everything would be gone. I'd reckon that's when we quit the series. As soon as we die, we're done. This is a hardcore series now. It's not a hardcore map or anything like that, but that's the decision that's been made. So there we go. That's been extended out a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and let the sheep out too, because bless them. They've been stuck in here with these gosh darn chickens for so long. They might even start to think they are chickens. That happens sometimes. Animals get confused like that really easily. Okay, so you all stay inside of here for now. Thank you for the eggs. I appreciate it. I'm going to expand this out a bit more. So let's actually go ahead and connect these. And instead of having these be 2 different areas, eventually this will all be 1 area. So that means expanding this out by 2 as well. Hi, cow. You've immediately decided to just go for the nonsense. I did not anticipate that being a thing that happened. Again, with the escape artistry. They knew what they were doing. They set out with a goal, and their goal was to get over there. Not because they needed to, not because they wanted to, but because they knew that was the thing they could do that would annoy me the most in life. And gosh darn it, good on them, actually. I'm almost impressed. Excuse me, get out of the way. Stay inside of there. Stay! Alright, I've already killed 1 chicken that we even named at one point. Now, unfortunately for you, there's a punishment to be incurred if you come into my territory, and that is that your flesh gets turned into useful building material. They're not dumb enough to throw themselves off the edge, are they? I mean, I understand they're Minecraft animals, so you can look in their face and you can kind of make that determination for yourself. I'm just sort of assuming that they're not that stupid, but they could very well be. Okay, let's take this delicious, delectable raw flesh and put it inside the fires to cook into something edible. Oh, let's see. I don't know. I thought maybe if I clicked on the top specifically, maybe it would be more likely to go into my inventory. And that does not appear to be the case. Although, of the ones we just did, I feel like most of them came into my inventory. Stay inside! Yes. The iron is sort of the most important right now, because that's the material we have the least of. So that's what we need to keep processing. Eventually, we will have electricity. I'll throw that out there too. That's apparently something in this pack that you get to eventually if you're patient. 10 iron honeycomb. Nice. Okay. So this should give us 10 pieces of iron. So we can breed the honeybees 1 more time. We'll have the maximum number for that hive. We can think about upgrading that hive, and then we'll have enough for. What did it say? Would it hold 10 bees? And then we can start breeding them to make other types of bees as well. Did that run out of... Okay. I didn't anticipate that it wouldn't work just because we don't have glass bottles. I think that's a problem we ran into the last time we streamed this. But that does mean that at some point I'm gonna have to start doing something. Like, we're gonna have to start making a bunch of glass bottles. And then we're gonna have to probably find a use for all of this honey that we have. Like, at the moment, we only have 5 honey, but that's gonna become... I mean, you know what? We can make another one of these glass bottles and just have it constantly being filled up with honey if it has some sort of function. What am I doing right now? I think we're gonna go breed the bees 1 more time. To get our maximum number of... Hey, little guy. What if you didn't do what you're doing right now? Because my concern is that if you grow up and you're stuck up there, you'll get pushed somewhere. Or die. That's my concern right now about what you're doing. If you wouldn't mind just going back the way you came, I'll catch you if I need to. If that's the situation we're in. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I can catch you. You barely, like, register as a creature that exists at the moment. I think probably owing to your small size and your current position in the world. It will not let me catch. I'll come inside. Hold on. Let me just hop in here with your... Okay. Let me see if I can figure you out. Get a little... There we go. Alright, little guy. There you go. Thank you. Okay. I need another bee to come out, please. Oh, no, I need you both out, actually. I'm sorry, I didn't clarify. Come on out. One of the adults, please. It's gonna be useless if it's a kid. I can't do anything with that. Thank you. There you are. No, you're the same one! We need a different song. It doesn't like that one. I should have not gone with like a young song. I should have gone with like an oldie. I need to get one of the adults out here. What's an old song? Ugh, never mind. They just heard me mention the oldies and they got excited. Hello, hello, hello. This is like an escape. We got mother and we got daughter here. Get inside of there, thank you. Is that the whole family? You got siblings now? What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4. Shouldn't we have one more? I thought we'd done this twice now. Oh. Yeah, that's how math works. No, we've done this thrice. There should be 4 bees inside of here. What am I missing? Did one get out? I mean, I see that there's another baby over here trying to do a lunatic thing. I'm gonna have to keep going on rescue missions for these darn things, aren't I? Stop it. Come here. I don't know why you're doing this. Just stay down here like a good little baby. I found one. I found one. It's, again, doing the gosh darn twist up there. Is this what's happening to the babies? Is this why I seem to be missing a bee? They keep doing this? And then presumably growing up and bad things happen? Bad things happen? There's 2 in there. There's 3 out here. Alright, all the bees are present and accounted for. I think we need to replace those up there with, like, actual solid blocks. I think that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. Oh, you know what we can do? Lucas, you'll love this. We'll go ahead and use these. We'll use these as the toppers. Unless it looks horrible. We could also probably chisel some wood. I don't know if you can make wooden whatever we said that these were before, but that could be an interesting look. That could be a fun design. Let's check and see. So we'll start with a plank, and then also though, can you do anything with an oak log? Let's find out. Okay, so plank. Ooh, okay, you got oak planks smooth. I like the look of that. That would be an interesting topper there. And then you can also, can you do an oak log? There's nothing you can do with an oak log. That's understandable. I like the look of the large planks. That looks really good. I like that. There's a lot of, like, crude paneling and things like that, and I don't know about that. You know, we're trying to keep, like, a decent monetization rating on these. I don't know if I want to put a crude panel in the Oh, heavens. Okay. Plankage. Smoothage. We're not going to take a nap. I think the bees kind of chill a little bit at night. I might be misreading that situation. That was the vibe that I got, so I kind of want to, like, just leave them to be chill if that's what's going to happen. So we'll break that. Plop that there. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay. I noticed the bees are kind of hovering around the extremities of the cage. Maybe they've realized what's happening. Maybe this was all a ploy from the beginning. This could have all been some sort of elaborate escape attempt on their part, where they were like, hey, if we keep getting stuck up there, eventually he'll do something to, like, fix the problem. And while he... Oh my gosh, they're doing a Finding Nemo! They're doing a Finding Nemo! They're gonna wait till I put them all in their little baggies, and they're gonna roll out to sea, except this time it's like, hey, if we just get up there, eventually we'll be able to get out. When he breaks the wood to place down the replacement pieces, we just make a bust for it. But I'm too fast for them. I'm too quick. Except for this guy. I don't know. Now that I'm kind of looking at this, maybe it would have been better to just use the bricks. But maybe I want to replace all the bricks with the stone planks smooth. You know? Who are you to tell me I can't as well? Alright, little bee. Go back the way you came, please. You're so confused. This is the worst escape attempt I've ever seen. Absolutely inept. Maybe they just like me and they want more attention from me. That's also possible. That would explain some of their behavior. They were just like, let's goof off so Dad pays attention to us. I'm making myself Dad in their lives. You know, why not? Any of that? Gosh darn it. There's gotta be a better way. There we go. Okay, you all stay in there. We'll deal with the rest of this later. Right now, my primary issue is iron and just stockpiling of... Why are you all outside? I don't understand your behavior. I don't understand why you've made these decisions you've made. Cows. I don't know if I like them, Lucas. A fishy bees can give diamonds. Lucas, what? You built a smeltery, but you can't remember why. Oh. Can we go back to that bit where you said fishy bees can give diamonds? I need to follow the logic there. Let's see, fishy. Because we have one. He's the most ridiculous-looking little creature in the world. Base health 10, you know. Attack 1. Has honeycomb, yes, okay. If we right-click on him, what kind of information are we getting here? We know that... Are you saying that we need the fishy bee to breed with the water bee to make the sea bee? Is that what you're suggesting? Are you suggesting we need to do something with fishy honeycomb? If we run fishy honeycomb through a centrifuge... Oh my gosh, there's a 1% chance for diamonds! You're absolutely correct, and we're not doing anything with fishy honeycomb. We have so much of it. Take it all out. Might as well just immediately process this. There's no reason not to. Toss it all in there. Now, the one issue we're gonna have is we're gonna run out of bottles. So let's go ahead and grab all of these. And we're going to empty all of these into here. I'll get another one for water later. Really? No? You're not gonna let me? I mean, I know what I need to do, apparently. What we need to do is we need to get a bucket. Like an empty bucket. Or even a clay bucket is fine, too. Empty clay bucket. And then we can empty these into it. But that is such a remarkably inconvenient way of doing that, and you can only do them 4 at a time. But there we go, we got 7 of those in there now. I don't think it gives honey every time, does it? Hold on, let me check uses again in the centrifuge. 25% chance, so 1 in 4, and then this is 1 in 100. I'd say, you know what? There's a pretty good odds. Drink honey? What's drinking honey gonna do? Oh, get rid of it? Was that the idea, Gilliam? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Let's process this for a hot minute, though, and see what we get. We're definitely gonna have plenty of food, which is good. Minecraft has its own, like, culinary cookery thing now, doesn't it? Hold on. If we look at uses for salmon, there's smelting, but then there's also the smoker. Which, look, I've never been a big fan of smoking. It does a big, like, number on your lungs, but this could be fun. We just get wood. Any kind of wood it looks like around a furnace. I'll give that a go. I'll give that a red hot go. We need a cobblestone. Well, we can get charcoal. Never mind. I was gonna say we need a we need a coal bee. But no, we don't. This is thrilling gameplay design. I don't know if we're gonna get... I mean, even if we get a diamond, what am I gonna do with that? I don't know. There's only so much you can do with a diamond. We're definitely gonna have a lot of fish. 40 raw salmon. 5 more honey. That's 8 honey. So that's actually usable, because now we can make 2 buckets of honey. Why not also start mechanism and get energy and make the centrifuge automatic? Right. Well, I mean, that is the goal eventually, isn't it? Well, we'll get there. That's the issue with packs like this. It's like, well, I could go in any number of directions, but what do I need to do first? And then you gotta sort that out. So we have plenty of cobblestone. Looks like we had... Or, not cobblestone, sorry. We have plenty of, whatever that stuff is. Charcoal. Looked like we had charcoal making charcoal, which, to quote, you know, the great C-3PO, that's kind of perverse. Do we have any more logs around here? We do. Because I'm not sure, looking at that recipe, whether or not we were intended to put... You know what? We can just click on here and, like... Yeah, it's logs. You put logs around it. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is vanilla Minecraft. There you go. Got your smoker. We're gonna put in... No more cooking things over an open flame. Raw salmon. Bit of charcoal. Let's see how many of these that cooks up, because I don't know. It could also be faster. It looks like it's faster than a furnace for cooking food. And it might be more efficient. I'm unsure. What I do know is that num num num. Mmm, delicious. Okay, back inside of here we go, because I'm sure we're ready to get some more... Oh, almost. No, wait, no, not at all. Oh, right, it's nighttime. Right. You're ready to go. We are going to go ahead and update one of the beehives. I don't know, should we do that? Should we focus on, like, maybe getting more bees first before we focus on upgrades? That, probably so. Oh, also, I kind of stopped in the middle of redecorating all of the beehives. I'm not too worried about it right now. Even though it definitely looks like we might have lost a cobblestone bee. Probably to the same method, because, like, there's already 3 in here. There's already 2 in here, yeah. I think the babies have all been lost, probably to getting stuck up there and then growing up and dying while we're not around to protect them. So we're gonna go ahead and address that right now so that we don't have that problem anymore. We are going to need more... wood, though, is the only issue. Whatever, we didn't replant the tree here. Like absolute fools and frauds. We completely neglected to do that. I think running around it is the fastest method. There we go. So while it's nighttime, and while I have theorized without actually knowing or really verifying in any way that bees are less active at night, we'll take that opportunity to go ahead and take down... Can we, like, one-shot this? I think we probably could. That's gonna do all of it. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Take it all down. Beautiful. And then we just kind of got to get this sealed up before the big ones wake up as the sun is rising and realize that they can make a break for it. Now we just need to prevent them from sort of crossing over into each other's nests, because that could also be problematic. They're not going to give me what I actually want them to if they can get into each other's nests. And we're going to run out here. No, there's only 1 left. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There we go. So now I think we could probably start breeding them, breeding them again. And, oh gosh, the whole family came out that morning. Did you see that? That was crazy. Good on them. Okay, now let's get to breeding. Let's get to Beereeding. Do you reckon that they'll take the, like, modified cobblestone? Do you think they'll be bothered by the fact that it's no longer, like, just a vanilla cobblestone? Yeah, they are. They don't like it. They don't want that. I could just go grab more cobblestone, but you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just turn these two back into vanilla cobblestone, because I don't need them right now. And they're taking up inventory space. Excuse me! Everybody, calm down here. There you go. Making bee babies. Appreciate it. I don't have any wood to spare. I'll have to go fetch some more of that. I see that you're ready to go. This is the issue with this, is you get distracted with like busy work. You're trying to progress the plot along, but then what ends up happening is you're like, oh, we can do this, we can do this. Oh, hold on, I gotta go process some bee stuff. I'll be right back. Because there's a possibility we might be getting something good out of this, so if you'll just be patient with me, we'll get some more of this. So how did that do? It cooked up 8 of them. Remember, we took one out earlier. So it's pretty much, it's the exact same in terms of how much it produces. It's just faster for cooking up salmon. Also, why do I have more raw salmon? I thought I put it in there. It doesn't matter. Eat the raw salmon. Eat the cooked salmon. Eat the salmon at all. Do something. What did I come out here for? Cobblestone? I probably came out here for cobblestone. Nope, wood. It was wood. I came out here for wood. Got 2 pieces of wood. And we could have just used that wood earlier too, now I'm realizing. We did not have to cut down another tree. There we go. So now they shouldn't be able to get out and kill themselves, so that's good. Or get themselves killed by trying to get out. They probably don't need this much space. We've given them a lot more space than they need. We could probably shrink this down quite a bit. And I mean, the real issue is getting stuff out of here, but I'm not too pressed. Is this ready to go? This is ready to go. So I think the next thing we need to do is we need to breed the next type of bee. I'm making that decision right now. Before we do anything else, we're going to go ahead and do that. So we need 1 piece of iron, and we need 1 piece of regular old vanilla cobblestone. Which means that this cobblestone brick is getting turned back into that. We're going to go ahead and get this out of here as well. I'm going to do this in sort of the open here in the middle. Who's ready to breed? You. No! No! Stop! Stop! Was it just one? Did just one get out? Why did you go over there? Get out of that hive right now! We'll have to wait. We'll just have to wait, I guess. I gotta figure out, did more than one get out of here? There's 1 bee in there, and it looks like there's a little baby bee there, and a big bee there, and there's 1 out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them's in here. Oh, and then there's 1 flying above. I guess I didn't notice. Right? Hold on. No. I'm so deeply confused. I definitely feel like... Oh, there's 1 in my inventory. There we go. Okay. Come here. Also, you come here. Okay? The 2 of you... We should have built, like, a breeding room for them where they don't have access to other hives. Gold! We also need gold, you're right. What goes into that? That's where we're going. So we've got to get nickel to copper to gold. It's all coming together. Okay. We're gonna have to do this, like, rapidly. Boop. 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 Are you not ready to breed? You're not a breedable one. Didn't consider that. Are you a breedable one? You're not ready to breed either. Are you the one I just put back in here? Which one are you? You're ready to breed. There you go. Go find the iron bees around here somewhere. There you go. Beautiful, lovey-dovey, matey dance. Love that. Thank you. Thank you. And then what did you produce? What are you? Are you nickel or whatever? proper game mechanics there, isn't it? Alright. Iron Bee. Go home. Stay with your family. You also... Stop it. Stop it. Stay inside. Okay, we've got a nickel bee. Not to be confused with a nickelback, although I think we already made that joke, and also it's not really a joke, it's just a dumb thing I've said. So I guess coming off of this one, what we need to do is we need to have a fence, like so, gates right here. Definitely gonna need some more of these blocks, because I do not have enough on me right now. Eventually we're gonna push this way, and we're gonna get this guy caught in properly. He's been living this life sort of outside of the system, where I think he's probably started to feel a little bit like he can get away with anything. Wait a minute, hold on. Spice rack? That's fun. I mean, I don't have any spices, but what can I spore on that? Like ginger spice and all things nice? We should probably do a better job moving forward of organization. Because I don't know where anything is, and things are all mixed up around here. Toss all of that back in, there we go. There's probably more sticks around than what I'm seeing. There's definitely more fences. Hold on just a second. There's a ton of fences. I don't need to make any of these. We'll just take out stacks of them. Stacks of wood as well, just in case. So let's go ahead and frame this thing up first, is what we're going to do. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then... There we go. So you'll note so far the complete and total lack of the game crashing throughout this entire endeavor. Isn't that just lovely? How much fun is that? We have way too much stuff in our inventory. What can we do? What can we do? Let's throw this big blocks in here. We'll throw all of these in here. Everything on this row is getting thrown in here. We'll probably end up needing it here in a minute, and I'll regret that decision. But for right now, at least I've got some breathing room in here. So we will get, I would actually like 32 of those, half stack. Well, you know what? We'll do a whole stack, because we're going to end up using some more of this stuff anyway. And I think that also, like, we're halfway through the endurance on our planks, or on our chisel. So we're going to lose that thing. We need to stop wasting it on, like, I don't know if it's determined by operations or number of blocks that you can do. In which case, doing big operations versus many smaller ones might end up being kind of the same thing. I am unsure at this moment. We're going to need a hive. We're going to need another campfire. All things that we know how to do. Please don't... I'm worried he's not going to go anywhere. He's fine. He's trusty. We've had that bee for a long time, and he's caused us literally no problem. So I'm not bothered by him at all. I think of all the bees that we have, that is the bee that I trust. So what am I missing for this? We need to have some logs, some sticks, and a torch. Literally only missing a torch. And surprisingly, it doesn't look like we have any of those, but I can make some. Okay. And then the beehive is going to require honeycomb and planks. And we have plenty of honeycomb. I think I tossed it all inside of here in anger and frustration. But neither of those words are actually accurate to how I felt. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. Lovely. And then what do we need to upgrade it to the next tier? Just grass? We have tons of that, don't we? Didn't we determine there was a bunch of it inside of this chest here that we weren't using? Yeah. I think we harvested extra last time. So it's actually good that we still had that, because that gave us the opportunity to use it right now, instead of having to go harvest some more. You still around here, buddy? You didn't make your great escape at the bottom? Told you I could trust him. And then what direction do we need to, like, shift-click to place this thing? Exactly like that. Perfect. Finally, we need some gates. And we'll be ready to let this little bee free. Although, oh look, there's 4 of them right here. There's 4 beehives. Look at that. What can you do? Such is life, I suppose. Such is life. Gates! Do we have any? Not like Bill Gates. I want the actual gates. There we go. Useful gates. Which is not something that Bill's ever been called. Hey-oh. Alright. Lovely. Now, you can be free and you can start to grow up, and I need to get you some nectar. So let's go and see what goes into this guy's nectar. We can just left-click on him and see. He really wants a copper bee nectar. Wait, that's not a copper bee. No, we've made a nickel bee. And he wants nickel bee nectar, which is going to be a combination of cobblestone and honey. So I need to stop turning the honeybee nectar into iron and focus for at least a bit on making some nectar for this guy. Did I get all of it? I think I got all of it that time. That's great. I'd like to see that. And we also need some more cobble. We probably have enough cobblestone bee nectar already, so that it's not going to be a problem. The issue is some of it does go inside here, and I don't want to leave any behind. Because that's going to be the little bit that makes the difference, you know, 12 hours into the game. The vanilla, I'm not so sure about... Now, wait just a minute. Did I do this, or did you just, like, figure that out at some point? I don't know if that's my fault or not. Also, wait, what are you? Hold on. You're not right either. I am so oh, the babies! The babies didn't die! They didn't die! They just got out and went to the next door neighbors! The lunatics! I thought they'd all just, like, exploded in the ceiling when they became grown-ups, but that's not what happened at all! That's great. That's a warm-your-heart kind of story right there. That really brings a smile to my aged face. It makes me feel a little bit of joy for the first time in 1,000 years. What are you? Are you sand honeycomb? I need this. Did it mention how many it needed, by the way? If it did, I wasn't paying enough attention. Hold on. 2 of each. Again. Okay, well. Like I said, we actually are not even close to what we need. There. We've got 4 of these. And we've got 5. No, we've got 6 of the iron. So we'll put the rest of them away. Hold on. Didn't we have some we shoved inside of here earlier? Yeah, we got a bit more of the iron. Okay. Alright, we're good on the iron. We're definitely good on the iron. It's just the cobblestone we're waiting for. No. We're good on the cobblestone too. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Iron honeycomb. And... we're still down. But it's not going to take as long as I thought it would, because we do have... well, I mean, with 2, that's not super helpful. So maybe it is going to take a while longer. That's fine. Store all those inside of there. It's becoming a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. We'll have just the wood be everywhere, and I'm not bothered by it. We can go ahead with the fish honeycomb, though, and have another shot at maybe getting diamonds. And then, of course, the number one goal for me right now, when it comes to getting the diamonds, is utilizing them in the most helpful way I can imagine. Like, for example, making a diamond chisel, which will have a much better life than... You think this is a bit, don't you? This isn't a bit, I'm serious. That's what I want. I want a diamond chisel, it'll last longer. We're also going to probably end up using some iron for an iron shears once these break. Let's see. Get a backpack. That's an idea. Let's see. Backpack. What are our options? Only need iron. Okay, we've got a couple of different ones here. We have the infinity backpack, which I feel like maybe we're a little bit far away from, so probably not that one. A piggy backpack, which I guess goes on a pig. That's a fun concept. And then finally we have the white backpack, which is going to require wool, a chest, and some iron. We can definitely do that right now. We have plenty of sheep that we can go shear. I think this might be the end of our shears here, though, if I had to guess. Yep, there they go. Time to upgrade to some better shears. And also throw one of our long-standing tools just on the ground for no real reason. Entirely accidental. I feel like we've lost some animals over the edge. I've not heard them go, but I'm pretty sure they're gone. That's alright. Life carries on. So do we. Chest. Backpack. Look at that! Alright! And that was a quest, apparently. I've not been paying enough attention to the quests. I've been so distracted with my own machinations. Was that in the start? Where's that at? Storage, probably? Yeah, look at that! Nice, okay. So how does this thing work? Do I just right-click on it and we have a backpack? We do! That's exactly how it works. Nice! Alright, we'll keep that over here, next to the handheld crafting table. And what we can do is we can keep sort of our honey things inside of it. Maybe not the best for long term. I think long term we'll definitely want a different solution for this. But for right now, in this exact moment, just kind of... oh, wait, no, hold on. Get back out of there. Right now, in this exact moment, this is exactly where I want all of my honey stuff, is right on my person. That's going to come in super handy. Alright, let's head back inside and we'll check on the bees. Remember, we're just waiting on iron bee nectar now, and we should probably go to bed if we want to make that happen. Again, I'm starting to lean into that theory. Maybe there's something to it, that the bees like the night. Ooh. Was that the sound of bees creating honey, or the sound of bees going back into their hives? I don't know why, but I like these shears so much more. I feel so much more confident just wielding them. They made a break for it, didn't they? Bless their souls, they made a break for it right as I was going out. Breed another nickel. We could breed another one. Yeah, we probably should as well. But for right now, let's focus on getting its thingy up and going. Oh, wow, okay, so with that 5, we have 7. We're so close now. Maybe we will go ahead and just breed another one. We have the iron, and we have the cobblestone. Let's clear out this all down here. And get ready to grab... Oh gosh, you can't actually grab them until you walk through the door. Okay. I'm always convinced one came out with me. Hello? Hi. Sorry, I almost aided and abetted your escape attempt. Definitely not intentional. So, we need that to capture the baby. And then we need to immediately feed the adults as soon as they're out. Okay, so. Cobblestone. Boop. Iron. Boop. 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 Boop, baby. Probably should have done 2 to begin with, now that I think about it. So they would both grow up at the same time and could both be bred at the same time, and I did not consider that at the moment. Or in the moment, so that's not great on us. But there we go. I was way too distracted with making sure it got food, which will tell you where my headspace is. I'm looking forward to having the thing that we can get through that they cannot. What was it called again? I know that's one of the things, the mob filter. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be one of the coolest things we build. Just waiting for copper, and then bronze. Or, I'm sorry, gold. And then we can finally build ourselves a golden pickaxe, combine it with andesite, diorite, granite, stone, some regular old gates, and then we'll have our mob filters. We'll allow players to walk through. Life is going to be so much easier once we... Life could be a dream when we have the mob filter up above, and it's the only way that we can get through. Life will be a dream, doobie-doo. And now we are waiting once again. Just waiting patiently. Oh, there we go. Didn't need to wait that long. Is that all of it? I definitely felt like I saw it zoom sideways, but there we go. So that is finally enough to get our iron honeycomb. And we will get the 2 of those. We're going to need probably also honey for this, but we do have a few buckets of honey ready to go over here. So hopefully it'll just work. And what we're looking for is the nickel... This one? Invar. Nickel bee nectar block. Is that correct? Iron and cobblestone. Go for it. Beautiful. While that's running, we'll take this opportunity to process... Oh, I don't have any more? Really? Hold on. Let's get the sand out here as well. We're going to go ahead and get all of these out. There we go. Like I said, this is not going to be the best in the long run, but for right now, I want to have all these available to me at a moment's notice. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I was going to say, while we wait on those fellas to grow up and for that to get finished, we can go ahead and take this opportunity. Oh, jeez. I don't want to keep harvesting right now. We can use this opportunity to maybe get a diamond. This could be it. Statistically speaking, it won't be. But eventually, also statistically speaking, we will open this up and have a diamond. Someday. Just not today, which is a shame. How long does that take? Did it say? 60 seconds. I guess that's universal for anything processing at the low temperature. And then at the high temperature, it's also 60 seconds. Okay. Well, whatever. I prefer not to look at it as a minute of my life passing me by that I'll never get back, because that's a depressing way to look at pretty much everything in life. Hey, fellas, like, I brought you something. You know what? Hold on, are they both inside of there? One of them is, one of them got out. That's okay. We're actually going to go ahead and do that in this one. There, I think, okay, no, listen. Come back here. I'm going to ask you very politely to go back where you came from. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're both in there now. They've got theirs in the ground, which is lovely. And I would like to do that with all of the other ones. My concern is that as soon as I go in there and I attempt that, they're going to make a break for it. This guy's... I can't do it with this, guys. It's sand. What do I do? This guy's... I can't do it with this, guys. It's sand. What do I do? I have to build some sort of platform underneath it to support the sand. Which, if we had a bucket of water, I suppose we could do. We could get that done real quick, too. So, we do have a ceramic bucket. Alright, here we go. We're going to do an operation here. This is going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Watch this. So, the bee is currently inside of his hive. The only way this becomes a problem is if he comes out while we're in the middle of it. So we've just got to work fast, okay? You son of a gun! It's like he knew. He heard the sand breaking, and he knew now's my opportunity. I can make a break for it. Cobblestone big tiles? Yeah, we'll use those. Why not? We're running out of them, though. Did we have more inside of this chest? I think we had like a stack of them. Perfect. So we just need to very delicately with this operation here. Place one there. Okay. Back up we go. Oop. Lovely. Excellent. There you go, buddy. Congratulations, you have the new setup. You're the first to have the new setup. I hope that you tell the rest of the hive how great it is and how they should comply when I come in to do theirs. And who knows, maybe they'll all behave. And, you know, they'll all get buzzing about this. They'll be super excited. What are we waiting for now? We're waiting on these guys to grow up. Jeez, this is happening fast. Having 5 really does make a notable difference. Should we make more Invar bees just now, while I'm thinking about it? Should we just go ahead and breed some more? Should we just go ahead and take the opportunity? Like, there's no reason we can't just grab another iron one and just have... Because, like, the more of them we have, the faster they'll go. I understand I can breed them together once they're older, and we could just wait. But also, what is our barrier? What's stopping us from just doing it now? Nothing but my own machinations. I am the only one standing in mine own way. We could breed 2 more of them. And then, heck, we could breed 3 more of them. We have the bees for it. 1, 2, 3. And then also look for compact storage. It's a mod that you can create a storage chest and expand its contents. You only need iron ingots and nuggets. Okay, let's see. Compact. Here we go. Is this what I'm looking for here? We have compact machines. So I guess we're looking specifically for compact storage. At compact storage. Is it all one word? Yeah. So that's what the backpack's from. Backpack's from compact storage. Now I'm looking at a compact barrel and a compact chest. Width and height. 9 by 3. Well, how would I change that if I wanted to? We do have some extra to spare, so we can go ahead and turn those into nugs. And then we'll just make... Craft the upgrades. Oh, there's upgrades. Oh, there are upgrades. Row upgrades and column upgrades. Oh my gosh, this is cool! Dellier, thank you. Okay, hold on. Let's give this a shot. So we're going to make the chests, and then we're going to surround that with nugs, and that'll give us the white compact chest. Beautiful. So we can plop that down like so, and it's just a basic chest. And then the upgrade is just iron and nuggets. Now, we don't have any upgrades to spare right now, because I'm about to use all of these to breed more nickel bees. How does this keep happening, is my question. How do they keep managing to do this? They're doing it somehow. I haven't figured it out yet. The wood bees are the worst at it. There's some kind of escape artists. They're squeezing through the bars or something. I've not seen this happen anywhere else. The wood ones, though, they get out. They get out and they get about. It's very concerning. Okay. Cobblestone. Iron. Baby. Beautiful. So what I'm actually going to do is... so that I don't confuse which ones have bread and which ones haven't. I'm going to keep these in my inventory. And we should have... nah, we won't... I don't think we will actually... Yeah, we will. We'll have just enough for this. Oh, hold on. Nope, yep, that's fine. You've volunteered yourself as tribute, and I appreciate it. Come here. Come here. Hold still. Come here. Thank you. And... fortunately, they are all just enough of a different color that I think I can keep them... I can tell them apart. Alright, and then finally, you... And I need one more, please. Whoa, did I leave that open? Wait a minute! Oh, jeez. Perfect. Alright, now we just put them up. That's how we're gonna deal with this issue. You go in there. Where did the little one go? Come here, you. So this should be the maximum number of bees for this hive. I don't know how I keep losing them. There's only so many places for them to be. Well, okay, that was not intentional. Okay, 1B, 2B, 3B, and then that should just leave the 2 of these. I think we should probably just do that in the future from now on when we're breeding bees. That just makes the most sense in the world. to just go ahead and breed all 5 of them if we can, if we have the bees to spare for it. And that way, like, we're immediately maximizing. Look, we already got 2 honey, which is good. Like to see that. Does that mean we have some adults? Can the babies do any kind of... Maybe they do like a reduced amount of honey collection? I don't know, unless we have a couple of already grown-ups in there. You can look at them and it'll tell you how much longer they have until they produce. That's got like 1,000, or not until, I guess until they become adults. So we're looking at like 500 seconds for one of them. We're just waiting now. Okay, so we can go ahead and click off Invar bees, or nickel bees, I'm sorry. And then we're moving on to copper. And looking at copper bees, in order to get them, I think we're going to need to breed together once more cobblestone. The cobblestone bees are keeping busy, okay? They are keeping busy. The beehives have a limit. Yeah, I think the ones we have right now are at 5. So, nickel bee, cobblestone bee together will create the copper bee, and if I had to guess, the copper bee is going to want copper bee nectar, which is probably going to be 2 of the cobblestone and 2 of the nickel. I think we can get rid of these. I think we know how to make them. We don't need to look at the recipes. It's convenient for reference, but we know what we're doing at this point. Let's see. We need to stay on top of this. We are kind of speed running gold now. Before we do anything else, because the thing is, once we have the walls that we can phase through, getting inside of here to collect bees for breeding or to collect honey is going to be such an easier affair, and I'm looking forward to that. Should we go ahead and preemptively... Not preemptively. I mean, that sounds like we're getting ready to, like, do a military strike or something, which we're not. That's ridiculous. But let's not be hasty here with our assumptions. What we should probably do, though, is go ahead and prepare another couple of spaces here. So this one is going to be for the copper. And then this one could be for the fishy, but I think we might actually, temporarily at least, replace the fishy bee with gold. We'll relocate the fishy bee later. I think what we're going to have to do is blow the wall out of the back of this and just keep expanding it to make more room. And we'll get around to it. We might also, we've talked about, once we have the things we can phase through, we're going to do a pretty big remodel where we don't have gates anymore. And all of this is replaced with glass, because we have plenty of sand, and sand's not difficult to get. I think it's being auto-generated for us right now. And that thing that looks like a giant mech robot creature. So we'll probably just do that. That'll be what we do next. We'll have glass, and then... I like them being little rooms that I can look in and observe the bees. It feels less cruel that way, if they have a little room to fly around in. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like a less awful person for what we're doing, you know? Which is effectively breeding bees out of nothingness and then forcing them to produce materials for us. Which, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, like, a honeybee wants to make honey, but there is no such thing as an iron bee. We have forced our will upon it to create it, and it's probably very upset about it. And if I had to guess, I would say we're looking at maybe like a couple of years at most before they all kind of rebel and have an uprising and try to destroy us. So I just want to try to keep on their side as much as possible before the iron bees rise up, which is not something I'm sure that I'll be able to handle on my own. Are you going to be okay here? Are you fine? I feel like that block there might present some issues. We should just go ahead and collect this bee, I think. We're going to collect him and we're going to put him away. We'll unlock his potential at some later date. We also need to probably build a breeding room specifically for the purpose of breeding bees. Yeah, we're waiting still here. This is still taking a while. You know what? We can go ahead and make a campfire while we wait. Plop that down in there, and fortunately I do remember. That's not where that goes. I'm a fool. I'm a fool and a goof. I wonder if I can collect this piece before... Nope, I can't. Okay, we'll have to go find some more dirt. I found some more dirt. And we do already know that we have beehives. I don't need to make more. For some reason, we have like 4 of them in here. Maybe I have a vague memory of making a bunch of beehives. Or maybe I'm just sort of creating that false memory to explain why we have so many. Both are accurate, potentially. Now it's just a matter of waiting for these guys to grow up and start producing more honey. Should we go ahead and take this moment while it's nighttime and the bees are a little bit less active to go ahead and hopefully... You know what? We're gonna take a gamble, is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and break this. And hopefully, before this bee manages to fly out the bottom of the world... There we go. Okay. He doesn't seem too bothered by it either. He seems pretty chill about the whole thing, which that's what you'd hope, right? He would understand. Like, he's getting a little bit more fly room. I'm just trying to help him out here. We're buddies. There we go. Oh, dear. Do you think it matters that it's sideways? I feel like it probably doesn't, and it would be silly if it would. But at the same time, like, why risk it? Oh, is there no way to place this thing down? Hold on. You know what? What I'm trying to do is hit, like, at such an angle. No, you know what? I'm sure that's okay. I'm sure the bee doesn't mind. I certainly don't mind. So it's me and you guys now. Yours is a little bit of a different situation. I'm not really sure how to break one of these. I don't know if they're soft or if they're kind of rocky. That worked. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Not a single bee lost in the entire operation. And they've all got a little bit more fly room now. I'm just waiting on you to come out, though, once the sun comes up. Speaking of, we should probably go to bed. If we really want to hurry that thing along. It's a shame that when you sleep, time doesn't pass in the game, such that when you wake up, the bees have already... You know what? That's one of the first mods I ever remember playing with in Minecraft. This is way back in, like, Minecraft beta days. There was a mod you could add that... I remember adding it. I remember the world I added it to as well. What it would do was it would simulate night while you slept. So you'd get in bed, instead of it immediately being morning, it would come up and it would kind of do like a... There's like a completion, like, ticking clock situation. And at the end of it, a whole night had passed. So in that 8 hours or however long you sleep, crops would have grown. You know, there was no animal breeding back then, but I imagine if that mod still exists, they would have, like, their timers would have run out or whatever. It was really cool. I really liked that mod. I can't remember what it was called. I wish I could find that Minecraft world. I'm sure I still have it, because I hoard Minecraft worlds. So I'll have to go on, like, an adventure to track it down. But that was really cool. Cool, alright, this one's ready to go! We've actually managed it. Just a little bit of patience is all it took. Jeez. What I like now about this is that we can actually see much more easily without that thing in the middle what's waiting for us in there. We got nickel honeycomb, baby! Okay, you. You with your derpy face. Look deep into my eyes and acknowledge that I love you and that's why I'm doing this. Alright, I'm so sorry. I'm actually going to leave your beehive there, that's fine. Basically, I'm just relocating you, alright? So don't be mad at me, I see your red eyes. You're just going to live inside of there for a little while. This is just a temporary thing. So now we need to get some stone bees. We'll start with, because I don't have that many bee things to carry. Oh, okay, I guess we'll start with 3 is fine. I don't have enough for this. This isn't going to work. I'm going to have to, like, limit this a little bit. So you go back in here. You go do that. You go do bee things in there. And then we need 2... I think there's only 2 adult... If there's even 2. We might only have the 1 adult, actually. There's 3 of these. There's 1 inside of there that might be a grown-up. This one's about to be a grown-up. That's probably the second one that I made, unless this third one in here is a grown-up. We can try to entice it. Hold on. Nope, that one's a baby as well. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait then for the, what is it, 66 seconds? We can go ahead and start breeding. We can go ahead and breed this first one. No, we can't! We don't actually have any nickel material. Gosh, no. We absolutely can't start breeding. Because all we have is the 5 of these. And that's plenty, actually. We can go get some ingots. I'm glad we didn't just rush into that, though. That could have been awkward and embarrassing. I'm assuming it'll just give me nickel ingots, right? Are we assuming? I need to wait faster. I'm doing my best here, man. I'm waiting as fast as I can. Also, give me some more iron, because we need more iron if we want to expand our storage chest over there. Let's go ahead and process all of it. No reason not to. We might end up needing iron honeycomb. I can't remember. What did I say went into that other type of honeycomb we needed? I didn't even save it. Hold on. Bee flowers. Copper. Needs nickel and copper. Okay, no. No, yeah. No, never mind. No! We're going. We're going for it. Don't look at me like that, cow. You don't look at me like that either. Cows disgust me. Okay. Now we're ready for spotter breeding. Let's go. So these two are going to be up first. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let this one go again, so I don't get confused with which ones I've already. Gosh dang it! Which ones I've already breeded and which ones I haven't. So, is it already nighttime again? That's odd. And why do I have iron? We don't need iron. No, it's nickel and cobblestone. What am I doing? I feel like I've gone crazy. What we need is cobblestone, not more iron. Although I'm assuming you could breed nickel and iron. That would probably give you something, but it's not what we need. So nickel and cobblestone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can you feel the buzz tonight? Bzz, 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 bzz. The peace, the evening bees. Bzz, 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 bzz. The bees for once in perfect harmony. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fine. You just be out here. That's okay. Come here. Lovely. Now that's technically the limit of what we can do right now because we've only got the 2 nickel bees that can breed anyway, and they both done been bred. So there we go. I just got to get everyone returned back to their proper nests. They move around in such a weird, goofy fashion. How do I lose track of them? Maybe I'm crazy. Hold on. Is this cobblestone bee? And then cobblestone bee. Okay. Am I nuts? There's 3 in here. Where's the other one? Did I actually lose one? Wait a minute. Did I lose a nickel bee? Where did it go? There's 3 in there and there's 1 over there. That means there's 1 missing. Where is it? Help me. Oh, was it Eclipse? Oh, you're right! Look at that, Gilliam. You're absolutely right. Total Eclipse of the heart, if you know what I'm saying. Jeez. So all of the bees are out and about here. We're missing a grown nickel bee. I don't know where it went. Did it die? It couldn't have died. Could it? It could have. I don't know why I'm saying it couldn't have. It definitely could have. It's not in my inventory. I'm not crazy, right? It's not here in front of me. We started off with 5 of these. 5 of bees. I will find it in the future. Oh, good. Lucas keeps losing the... Look, there he is! There he is! Where was he? Get in here! It's absurd! Where the heck was he? The future is now, Gilliam. You're right. Absolutely. Look, I'm gonna eat some cooked salmon here. I feel like I need this right now. Really badly. Just need to numb down on some salmon and pretend the world makes sense. We're gonna go ahead and prepare this little area here for the final batch of gold bees, which is our thing we're working towards next now. I've decided. Not really much to do in that way. Just kind of... That was some intense buzzing. Oh, they're all mad. Why? Why is he mad? Why are they all mad? Is it because this one didn't have a fire under it when I broke it? That's a bit silly. It's not even their beehive. I guess they're just within a certain aggro range. Do I need to make them chill out, or do I just need to... Do I just need to leave them alone? Somewhere around here I have a thing to make them chill. I think they don't die, though, unless they sting me. They'll chill over time. Okay. Okay, we'll leave them be, then. We'll just let them go for now, and I won't worry about it. I think there's only a risk of death if they sting you, so... Just kind of ignore them. I could have broken it before breaking the fire underneath, and that's the lesson I've learned, is that that's what I should have done. But we all make mistakes sometimes. Yes, we all make mistakes sometimes. Store that in there. Things are coming along well inside of here. And the last thing we're going to need is a gate. That's what I was doing. Every so often, the memory of what I'm trying to accomplish just sort of filters out of my mind. That's a fence. And I take offense to it. That's a gate. I take a gate to it. Perfect. So we need to make these guys also their super special nectar while we wait on these guys to be ready to breed again in about a minute. So we've got time. And the nectar is going to require cobblestone and nickel. So I have not been paying enough attention to the production of the cobblestone. Or, I'm sorry, the nectar of the nickel. Did I just push a baby out with me? Yeah, I did. And he's inside of this other... Just immediately buzzed into a different hive. Just without even a moment's hesitation. What am I supposed to do about that? I guess we just wait, and eventually he'll come out and he'll be wrong, and then we'll know to go catch him. Unreasonable, though. Absolutely unreasonable. So we don't have enough nickel yet, unless there's more inside of here. No, we have iron. Plenty of sand. Goodness gracious me. But what we need is cobblestone and nickel, so... We have plenty of cobblestone. We can go ahead and get that out of the way. There's our 2 cobblestone. We really only need another, what would it be? 8, so 9. We need 9 more nickel honeycomb. We just gotta wait patiently. And we can go ahead and process through what's left of this fishy honeycomb that we've got. And just say goodbye to that. And who knows, we might actually get a diamond this time. Do we ever use it, or do we just put it on display somewhere? Do we make like a display cabinet for it? Our first diamond. No diamond. Just salmon. It's really bothering me. Unless I imagined it, it definitely looked like... Yeah, no, is that it right there? The little baby one? You little rascal. I see you looking at your family now thinking, geez, I wish I was over there instead of over here. I wish I understood the concept of things being my own fault. I wish I understood the concept of, like, taking responsibility for my own actions. Yeah, I bet you do. But you don't. Because you're a bee. Your brain is the size of the tip of the tiniest little nail clipping I've ever clipped off a baby. I've never clipped a baby's nails, oddly enough. That's odd, actually, now that I think about it, with all the nieces and nephews I have. Nah, I take it back. I've clipped one of my niece's nails before. The memory has returned to me. It's a very harrowing task, because they're little bitty and you don't want to hurt them. And it's like, if they just, like, they have no concept of what's happening. And if they, like, wiggle their foot, I might accidentally nick their toe. And then, you know, their mom is there, and she's like, what are you doing? You're putting way too much thought into it. Just cut the baby's nail. I'm like, I don't want to hurt it! Okay, there you are. We should be up to, what, like 4 of these guys now? I think one just came out. I'm gonna have to track him down before he goes somewhere he ought not be. Come here, you. Should we go ahead and try to breed one more? I think the catch is I'm just gonna have to pay attention to the numbers above their heads. And find the one that's not been bred yet. Where are you at right now? Actually, they all look like they're breedable at the moment, except for like one of them. You're in the process of doing a pollination sort of situation. I don't want to irritate you. You are making an escape. You've already bred today. Sorry, no more breeding for you, even though you were pretty gung-ho about it. I'm gonna have to take one of you. Can only one of them do the pollination dance at a time? Is that like causing slowdown in the amount of processing, I'm wondering now? I hadn't considered that. He definitely had the look like he was about to try to get in there, didn't he? That guy's trying to get out. You can see it in his eyes. He's got a determination about him. We're gonna do him last. Hold on. We return this guy. Okay. Oh, look at him. He decided to behave. He was just cover for that other bee that just tried to get out. How many is in there now? 5? Looks like 5 to me. But now we need to harvest this. Gosh dang it. Stay inside of here. Please. I don't have the patience for you today. Again, when we were able to just walk through a door, like phase through a door, I suppose would be the correct term. We're able to just phase in there and grab whatever we produced and phase back out, not worry about the bees escaping. That is when the game becomes good, right? And then eventually we can automate it, allegedly, and that'll be fun too. But right now, just wrangling bees is the most irritating part of the whole thing. So once we're beyond needing to wrangle bees, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So we've got 14 of these now. We're pretty close to having what we need, but not quite there. The next round ought to do it, I'm reckoning. So we'll just go ahead and store the rest of this excess up here. We've got the 2 of these, we got the 1 of these. We're so close. We're so close I can almost taste it. Should we go have a chat with our other bee here? How you doing, buddy? Having a good time? You look mad still. I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna let you out of there eventually, I promise, okay? I'm very sorry. I kind of understand how he feels. He didn't volunteer for this. Alright, I'm gonna go work on this again. Hi, guys. I bet you we could probably build, like, a builder's wand? Did we look into this already? What have we got? We've got the resonating wand, the wandering trader salesman egg. Wish we could make one of these. Oh, they do have a drop rate, apparently. That's interesting. Didn't know that. What are you? 9 blocks, stone wand? Heck yeah, let's just do that real quick if we can. I don't know why I came all the way in here to craft it when I could have just easily crafted it out there, I think, with everything I need in my inventory. Although, did it say cobblestone or regular stone? It looks like just cobblestone. Now, wait a minute, I can make an iron one. But, can I control the size? Like, maybe I don't want to make it that big. We'll make the iron one. We'll see what happens. We'll go ahead and see. It says the maximum is 27, so... Let's see if we can figure out how this works. I've got the items I want to use for crafting in my inventory. So if I just, like, do this... Oh, okay, no shifting. Oh... This is going to be a bit of a delicate procedure, because if I'm shifting... Oh, I don't like that. Because I have to shift over... Oh, wait, what? Does that work the way I think it does? Like, if I right-click, will it, boom, copy it over one? No, it removes it! Okay, well that explains that. Back to being just a super delicate boy here, I guess. That will kill you, apparently. Yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. That killed it. I'm so sorry, Lucas. I'm so sorry. Okay, we want to not stand more than, like, just barely on the edge. We want to line, like the right there is probably good. Oh, good idea! Yeah, we could place out a column for us to walk on. That would make way more sense than what I'm currently doing. Oh, I'm all out of material. We're just gonna walk all the way back around for some reason. This is how we've decided to do this. We want to be very careful right-clicking with that, too. I imagine that could get us in trouble. Hold on, let's check our honey counts here. Nice, there we go. Excuse me, guys. Okay. That should be enough now, with what we have already stored away inside of here. I think it was Lucas who told me about the spread grid thing. I could be wrong, but Lucas, I think you left that in the comment. Thank you. That's been very helpful. We should still have a bucket left, so now we want the copper... Looks like this one, maybe? Copper bee nectar block. Beautiful. That'll start going. While that's cooking up, we'll grab a bit more cobblestone. And again, we are chewing through the iron chisel here. What we could do now, though, that we have this iron chisel, and it's going to make crafting large swaths of beautiful stone really simple. And then we also have the wand, which is going to make placing large swaths of beautiful stone really simple. We could just expand our entire world to be really big, really quickly. And then, hold on, I'm going to do the thing that Lucas suggested, where we just, like, place a block out. Oh, gosh. Oh, interesting. Whoa! Hold down shift and scroll. Restrict up, down. Hold on. Okay, build a vertical column in front of the original block. Build a row in the north-south direction on top of the original block. Build a row east-west. Extend from any side of the original block. That is interesting. That is extremely interesting. Not what we need to do right now, because I don't know if I really understood what I just read. But it's definitely interesting to know that we have all of these other features that we can use. And that we might need to use in the future. But there we go. Do we want to extend this all the way now to the building? I'm gonna say yes. Probably we do. Can I stand? Now, wait a minute. You know what? That seems like a great way to do like a horrible accident, and I'm not going to. We're gonna manually. Just gonna do this number here. All right, there we go. Not gonna try to walk around the outside of the fence. That would. I imagine it's possible it might have worked, but I also imagine it's possible that it would have killed me. So, there we go. And then we're going to need more of this stone. I don't know why I made so little of it. I think we can you know what? I think it's probably safe to do this. We've already got a hole in the fence anyway, so... Is this ready to go? Nice. We're getting better at our like, utilization of time, I think. Hey guys. You're all looking fantastic. Can you get away from the door, please, and not go outside when I walk out? Even though I think one of you did. Yeah. Yeah, that's swell. Fantastic. Well, here you go. Here's something you'll like. Come here, you little nasty creature. He was right in front of me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Speaking of nasty creatures, I keep catching geckos in my house. I don't know how they're getting in. I walked around outside and did like a thorough perimeter search, and there's no point of entry that I can find. But I keep finding them in my house. They're disgusting and I hate them. I don't want them to be in here. I hesitate to call it a phobia because I'm not scared of the geckos themselves. I'm scared of being surprised by them, and that's what they keep doing. I'll just be doing something, I'll look up, and then 2 feet from my face, there'll be a gecko. I'm like, ah! And they'll scurry, and I don't like the way they move. They have this little waddle, like, wiggle in their body. I absolutely hate it. And I keep finding them. And I've caught one last night. No, I'm sorry, night before last I caught one. And I let it go. And I set it outside on the ground, and I was like, alright, be free. And then immediately my cat just caught, like, he jumped out of the darkness and pounced on it. And I was like, well, so much for that, like, humane capture and release. Also, we just lost our chisel. And so after the tragic passing of that one, this morning I caught one in my bathroom, like a really little one. I was like, why are you in here? How did you get in here? How did you find out about this place? I'm assuming he just has friends who told him about it. Like, hey, there's a place where it's really warm, and this guy, he's wonderful. He's wonderful. He takes care of us. He scoops us up sometimes when we're tired of being in there and takes us back out. He's wonderful. Look out for the cats, though. They'll eat your flesh. They will. They've done it to Billy. Billy! Tell him what happened with the cats, Billy. It was awful! Anyway, so I'm currently dealing with this, like, gecko invasion. I don't know what to do. I've tried, like, again, like I said, searching the outside of the house for the point of entry, and I've not been able to locate it. I imagine if they're getting inside the walls somehow, they're always in my room. I need to specify that. They're nowhere else in the house other than in my room. So they're getting into my house through my room, and then just kind of hanging out in there. I cannot imagine they're getting in anywhere else, and then just, like, traveling to my room. That doesn't make sense at all. So, they've got to be entering into my room, and then that's when I find them. So, I don't know. One of these days I'm going to wake up with a gecko on my face, and that'll be it. I'll just be done. I'll just give up. You know, I'm going out to live in the wilderness wherever there aren't geckos. I reckon if I strapped a GoPro to a gecko, it would die. The weight of the GoPro would just crush it. Okay, let's go to bed and see if this guy produces some nectar for us. I see that he's grown up, which means we can start breeding him into gold. Which brings up, you know, now we gotta start breeding gold bees, and we probably need to get some gold bee nectar. I'm just assuming. Gold bee. Is there a reason to use the gold bee nectar? Let's see, hold on. Or to use nectar over, like, other things? I guess some of them only like nectar, so yeah. We'll have to build that. Mini GoPros specifically for geckos. I mean, the last one I caught this morning was, like, from head to tail. The length of 2... what are these things called on your finger? The different joints, the little segments? They have a name. What are they called? What are the segments of your finger called? I know this. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. What are finger segments called? Phalanges! That's not what I was thinking. That's not at all what I was thinking. There's like a different name for it. Or am I crazy? Joints? No, that's not it. I've now lost the window where the live stream is. Digis? Isn't that like a Pokemon ripoff? Some Digimon fan is going to stumble across this video in 7 years and be very upset. It's not a ripoff, it's its own thing. Obviously you would know if you paid attention. Alright, so we need an adult copper bee, and we need, once again, a cobblestone bee, because the cobblestone bees get around. Adult copper bee, come here to me. Oh wait, hold on, no, that means we also need copper in order to do the breeding. This is the exact same situation we found ourselves in previously. The inventory is getting worse. I think the decision to only keep bee things in there is like becoming a bit of a hindrance, but let's see. Lovely. One of those went inside. All of the rest of them went outside. Or, well, depends on your definition of inside and outside, I guess. Blew his house with a blue little window. The digis combine to make a digit. Is that how the anime works? They all summon their digis and then they combine to make a digit, and that's what fights. This is a dumb joke. I don't know where I'm going with this. I never watched Digimon growing up. I had a friend who watched Digimon. I thought it looked lame. I don't know. It was probably actually good. I thought a lot of things looked. I remember the first time I ever saw Star Wars, I thought it looked like boring. Have I ever told this story about how one of my favorite franchises of all time, the first time I ever saw it, I was like, I don't want to watch this. I went over to a friend's house, and it was right after the, like, 97 VHSs came out, and they're like, hey, have you ever seen Star Wars? Have you ever heard of Star Wars? Star Wars is so cool. And he's telling me, like, there's laser swords, and there's laser guns, and it's really cool. And I looked at the screen, because it was playing on the TV, and I was like, this looks like a... It was the scene where Luke is, like, watching... here's the thing, like, I think I might have a false memory of it, because I remember... I can visualize two different things. It was either him like talking to Aunt Beru about what they need in the droids, or it was him watching the binary sunset. Either of those could be the real memory. One of them is bound to be fake. I don't know which is which. All I know is I looked at that and I thought, wow, that looks like some boring, like, old western. I have no interest in whatever this is. I was like, hey, let's just go play outside, man. And we went and we played outside. And 2 years later, I would be forced to go watch The Phantom Menace as like a family outing when I really didn't want to. And it was my favorite movie ever made. And it changed my life. Probably for the worst, but, you know, hard to say, really. Here, you breed, and you breed. And make baby. Okay, now come back here. You were gone for like 2 seconds and you immediately... Oh, unbelievable. That's the problem. It's not unbelievable. I absolutely believe it. That is what would happen. That is what would happen. Are you going to come out of there? Fine. I'm going to ignore you for now. You need to go over there. At least we know kind of where he is, and he can only get out in one place anyway. He could have just gone back to his own hive. It's right here next to it. He could have just done that. Why go to the hive next door? Is he out? Hold on. I think I saw him. Yeah, there he is. Look, he's even figured it out as well. He's figured out his mistake. He's like, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I want the cobblestone. Of course you do. Okay. See, I know this guy's trouble, so I'm catching him first shot I get. Where'd the baby go? Come here. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Why do they all attract to this hive? There's nothing interesting about that hive. Here you... There you go. Enjoy your new life inside of this box. You'll never leave. We did it, everyone. We finally have gold bees. I'm so proud of us. There you go. Okay. Now we need to collect. Collect, collect. Almost. Collect, 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 collect. Now we will run back through and make sure we collected everything. think that's really all we gotta do is kind of just step in. Oh no, yeah, see, that one was too far back. Stay! I'm feeling increasingly angry at these little creatures. They're so small, and yet they're so obnoxious. Get out of the way. Shoo. Alright, so we know that we had 2 adults in here, and it looks like we have 3 now, so we've got to figure out which ones are, like... I mean, I hesitate to use the term, but submissive and breedable is the only thing that comes to mind, is what we need to verify. This requires, what was it? This is going to require copper, and once again, cobblestone. Well, we're good to go on one of those fronts. We've got the cobblestone ore ready to go. Fantastic. Fan-flippin-tastic. We got that. And then the copper ore we have none of at the moment. So that's going to be a little bit of a waiting process there. So we might as well go ahead and invest our time in continuing the breeding process. So let's figure out which of these are ready to go. Pause? What do you mean pause? I can't just pause on command. What do you mean? That's ridiculous. What do you got? You good to go? What do you got? You're still counting down? What do you got? Okay, you 1, 2, 3, and there's one inside of there that's probably still a baby. So we can make at least one more. What about you? You seem ready to go. You want to come out? You want to have a go? You want to have a go at this? You're not even ready to breed. Whichever one of you make it sit through the door first. You cannot breed! I feel like some of these produce, like, product way more quickly. Okay. Boop. 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 I don't know why boop is the word to go to here. Yeah, go. We might, because I find this breeding process to be very tedious, just not do that again and just wait. And we'll just breed the actual gold bees with each other. Is he stuck inside of there? Did he, like, phase through to the other side of the fence just then? Because if that had happened, I can't even begin to express to you the amount of frustration I would feel. Really, all of those went inside of here, huh? Every last dang one of them. Well, that is just remarkable. And you have escaped, and you're making a beeline for a hive that is not even occupied. Did I not get you? Did you make it into that hive? You son of a gun. You absolute son of a gun. I think he did. Yeah, I hate you. I hate you so... The level of... Oh. Okay. I don't hate you any less. I hope you understand that. This hasn't changed my feelings towards you. I still despise your existence beyond words or reckoning. We gotta wait a little bit longer now. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. We're good. It's okay. We're good. We're fine, everyone. It's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. We need a diamond is what we need so we can make a better... Because I'm about to use more iron to make another chisel. And how are we doing in terms of iron? Gosh darn it. If I could figure out where I put it, I feel like we'd be doing okay. Did we use all of our iron? We might need to make more. Which is okay. Oh, look, we have more empty bee jars this whole time. This entire time! They've just been right inside of this chest here. Go figure. Yeah. You know what? If there's iron in either of these chests, hold on. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? There's our wand. Our chisel broke. That's what we need a new one of. And we're probably going to actually need a new wand as well. So, there we go. Just go ahead and preemptively build both of those, I guess. Iron chisel. Unless we can repair this, which I don't think that we can. Construction wand. Probably not repairable. I'm going to go ahead and assume. Maybe that's wrong of me. Maybe I don't know the mod well enough to just make those sort of broad, sweeping assumptions. You know what else we can do? We can go ahead and expand this chest here. We can do that right now. Hold on, let's see. Is it called like a upgrade? I feel like I would remember it if I saw it, but off the top of my head, there they are. Go ahead and save both of those recipes. Perfect. So that's going to be expanding it to the side, but that's not going to be nearly as useful. Like adding a row to the side isn't as useful as adding a column. Because if you look to here, adding a row adds 3, but adding a column will add 9. So that makes much more sense for what we're currently doing. So in order to build a column, we'll need some more nugs. Did I not just get iron out of here? I did, I just didn't get all of it, is what I did. So there we go. The 9 of those. Upgrade. And I'm assuming we just, like, right-click it on there? That's exactly what we do. Fantastic. I have a feeling we're going to be using a lot of these moving forward. Once we have it, I mean, what's the maximum amount of height you can make for one of these? We're almost at full double chest. And then, I mean, can we just keep going? And then, I mean, once you get it to a certain height, expanding it to the side will make sense. Once it's, like, equal 9 to 9. Absolutely. And then we can start condensing everything into one large chest. And how good will that be? But, not right now. Right now, we need to focus on building more, apparently, is what I've decided we're going to go ahead and do while we wait. Although, actually, we spent enough time out here, I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't already more honey to be collected. There's more honey to be collected. Stay on top of this here. Gonna stay on top of this. So, I think 5 is the amount we should expect, and if we don't get 5, that means it's gone somewhere else. Son of a gun! These guys are escape artists. They have no idea what they've wasted every last ounce of goodwill I've had toward them. They have no idea what's coming. They have no idea about the matter phase transition machines that we're building that are going to prevent them from ever escaping again. Consequences will never be the same, bees. Alright? You're going to go... the way that your lives are changing, you're not even going to get fresh air when I'm done with you. I'm replacing all of this wood with glass, okay? Do you want to know what your future's going to look like? I'll tell you what your future's going to look like. You're going to exist in a box, and sometimes I'm going to come in through a door you can't get out of, and I'm going to just take you by force to another room. You're just going to be suddenly inside of a jar that you have no control over, and then you're going to be, like, spawning into another room where you're going to be forced to make babies, and that's going to be your lives now. It didn't have to be like that. Okay, that's the life you chose by continuing to act like this. Why are you in there? How are you in here? Come here. No! No, literally the whole hive has escaped. It's an uprising is what it is. It's a rebellion. They were listening to me. They were listening to me. I knew they understood English. That is not all of them. There's definitely still one on the loose. Oh, don't go outside. Stay in there. Did another one get out? Okay. How many gold bees do we have? We have 3. Did we create more than 3? I don't remember. We have 3. We might have had more than 3. I don't recall. If there's another one in this room or it shows up somewhere else, we'll figure it out eventually. Eventually. I think I only had the 3, though. Because I think we only had 5 copper ingots, and we've used them all for breeding up until now, right? That's my logic and reasoning on the subject. Why is it phasing inside of here? I feel like now the system's rigged. The bees are making that happen. Because they know that that's their opportunity to escape. If I have to come in there to get it, they know, like, oh, yep, there he goes. See, that's the one, too. That's the guy. That's the guy. Did he get out? I have no way of knowing. There's one inside of there. There's 1, 2, 3 flying around. I think he got out. I think the little rascal got out. Unless I'm just imagining it. But I don't care. I'm going to ignore him. I'm going to pretend like even if he is out, I'm not going to acknowledge it. I'm just going to go about my life. He's not going to get inside my head like that. Does he think he can get inside of my head like that? He can't. I have no concerns for what he's doing. I don't care if he lives or dies. I don't care at all. Come over here. I'm going to mind my own business. I'm going to create some gold bee nectar is what I'm going to do. Gold bee nectar. Just gonna cook that up. There we go. What are we missing? Insufficient resources? What are you talking about? All right. What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about, game? Okay. Make me the gold bee nectar. Okay. I don't know why you'd want a rose gold bee. I noticed that was a thing. Rose gold. What do you do? What is your production? You produce rose gold honeycomb. Okay. Yeah, and then I can use that inside of a centrifuge to get just rose gold ingots, naturally, which can be used to construct things like silky cloth. Metal. I mean, is that just like regular gold, though? Can it just be used interchangeably with regular? Is it just a pretty block? Is that the idea? Why? To what end? It's just busy work at that point. It's like, hey, there's one more bee you need to make. Go make the rose gold bee. For what reason? Just do it. Don't ask questions, you fool. That's where you make your mistakes. He's not inside my head. I'm not even thinking about him anymore. I'm kind of thinking about him a little bit. I don't know. He might still be inside of there. It might have all just been a trap or a trick or a bamboozling. It might have been done intentionally to make me feel like they've escaped, and they haven't. They're trying to get inside my head, man. They're trying to get in there, and they're in there already. They're inside of my head right now. They're buzzing around. It's driving me nuts. We got the gold bee block. Little gold bees. Buzz, 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 buzz. He tried to make a jump for it. Did you see it? He tried to fly. Good gosh. All right, head count. 3 in there, 2 in there. He was never out. He was never out. It was always just inside my head. They were always just inside my head. Which is the true curse. Is this what it's like to raise bees in real life? Is this the sort of insanity you have to endure? I imagine it must be. That wasn't even meant to be a bee pun. I'm not even trying to do bee puns anymore. Just trying to be happy. You're my favorite bee, little sand bee. I don't know if we've ever talked about it, but you're my favorite. Now we just wait, I assume, for the bees to grow up and produce. I mean, we've got 1 out of 5 honey. So let's see what we got here. Up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me, and you'll be happy. Up in the sky, not far away, there's a brand... No, I've messed up my own song. There is no second verse. There is just that part. I was going to try to make something up. Hear the buzzing, smell the flowers, taste the bee honey it devours your brain and makes you go insane, and you become a bee someday and buzz away. Is that how this series ends? We're just gonna turn into a bee and buzz away? Imagine you wake up, you have some wings, you fly away, never come back again. Maybe we can do it now. Maybe we can already fly. Do y'all think we can fly? Sound off in the chat. Can we fly? Should we just throw ourselves off and see what happens? Probably not. Probably a bad idea. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. It does look like, though, we're very, very close to having what we want. Which is just gold. How much gold do we need to make the magical phase-through machine? Where was that at? I don't even see it on the screen anymore. I know it must be here in front of me. Get rid of these. I don't need those anymore. Mob filter player. We just need 3. We can use the other 2 for breeding, because I know we're going to get 5. Except, we did also get a little bit of copper honey out of there. What happened there? Sorry, what was that? What? There's not still a copper honeybee in here, is there? I don't think so. Why? I mean, I know why, but like, why though? You know what I mean? Like, but why? Why? That's our new song. It's coming to iTunes someday. It's just that, but it's that for like 3 hours. Can you imagine? Who would pay 99 cents for that? Are songs on iTunes still 99 cents? I can't remember the last time I bought a song on iTunes. I think that at some point they started offering higher quality, but they were like $1.30 each, and I was like, why? I can't tell the difference. No one can. They just delude themselves into thinking they can hear a difference. And that makes them superior to others. Because they only listen to FLAC audio. We record in FLAC audio. That was only because I was trying to figure out, like, a bug that I was having that ended up having nothing to do with that. Some sort of weird audio glitch. I can't remember what it was that actually fixed it now. That's the problem. I'll find the solutions to these problems. And then enough time passes that I forget what it was, and I'll have the same problem again, and I'm like, I guess I'm just Shrek'd up, man. I have no clue. I can't remember. We're just completely Shrek'd on the matter. Because it's not going to come back to me, and I have to basically solve the problem again, entirely from scratch. And I think that same audio problem is one we'd had in the past. I was like, I know that we've had this problem, but I don't know what fixed it. And I still don't. Oh, you know what? I think it was like a, it might have been... No, that wasn't it. That was a different audio problem. What did I do that fixed it? Was that the frame rate problem? I know we had a different problem going 60 FPS instead of 29.94. That could have been it. I don't remember. Like, I'll remember problems, but I can't remember what they're... Like, I'll remember solutions, but I can't remember what the problem was. Like, well, it's difficult when you get elderly. Trust me, you're not gonna like it, fellas. You're not gonna like it when you're old like Grandpuff. Okay? Hey, you kids these days. Is this right? Is this the recipe? No, not really. 3, 4, perfect. Okay, and now. The time is here. We're gonna build the mob filter. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Gilliam and Lucas Kits for sticking with me this long. Everyone else has bailed on the stream. Everyone was excited to see that I was streaming Starfield, and then we had to just bail on that. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome to the stream. I'd like to thank the Academy. And, the Screen Actors Guild. They've not done anything for me. There we go. Mob filters. Which one of these is ready to go? You know, who's giving me the most trouble? I feel like it's these guys. I feel like it's these nasty little fellas right here. These nasty, no good for nothing little fellas here. Look at them. They're still going. They're still being a nuisance. That one's making a full-on break for it! Come back here! Where'd he go? Get back here right now! Come back down here! How did you even get the gate open? Come here! Unbelievable. He went for- I'm gonna give it to him, he went for it! He saw his last opportunity, he said, we're not getting out after this, boys, I'm going for it. Now you're never getting out, hmm? Now you're never getting out, fool! You're stuck in here forever now! We're gonna go ahead and do that here as well. Now that I think about it, that probably should have been the first thing that we did. If we'd done this one first, he wouldn't have been able to get out the door. So yeah, there we go. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I'm so pleased with this. I can't even begin to express the amount of gratitude I have for everyone walking me through these basic concepts, because this is wonderful. We need more though, is the only issue. So we're gonna need definitely to get some more honey and turn that into gold. Right? Yeah. 2 of these we're going to use for breeding, and then 3 of them we're going to use to make a couple more of those. We're going to be putting these everywhere. It's how we're going to be dealing with animals as well. Here's the thing, with the animals, they can't fly, so we only need, like, the ground level. We only need to put, like, one right here, I reckon, and we should be okay. Unless they, like, do some sort of gymnastics hop over it. Which it wouldn't shock me at this point. I'm eating the honey. There we go. Delicious. Very pleased with that. Tasted grand. Where did the gold go? Should we do the breeding first? No, we shouldn't. You're right. That's ridiculous. What we do need to do is we need to gather up all of the, like, spread out sticks and all of our spread out bits of wood. We need to combine them all in our inventory, have them all in one place. Probably transfer them over here where we have more sticks and more wood. There we go. You see what I mean? It's all a mess. It's everywhere. We need to have that one chest. One chest to rule them all. One chest to find them, to bring them all, darkness, bind them, all that nonsense. That's what we're looking for right there. That's the recipe. Unfortunately, we do not have enough planks. I'm making a ton of planks. I'm making a ton more sticks. And then, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm so lazy, I don't want to put that recipe in there again, ever, so I'm gonna do it from here. Oh, bug off! Come on now, don't do that to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll go ahead and make 12 of them. Just, let's see, clear grid, force grid clear. Why would I need to force it? I guess if there's no room in my inventory, it might need to spit them out on the ground or something like that. That makes sense. Okay, pickaxe. There was one other thing that went into this recipe. I have 3 more of them if we didn't want to go ahead and breed the gold bees. But we do because that'll help us get gold more quickly, I think. So, it was the stone. Keep losing track of it. Okay. So I think the gold bees are going to be next. So I think the gold bees are going to be next. We're going to be going in and out of here pretty regularly. Okay, we've also got 2 gold bees that are of an adult age and ready to, hold on. Don't get in such a hurry. See, oh gosh. I think one also got out before this one, if I'm not mistaken. I could be. Alright, the 2 of you are going to make a baby. Have fun. Now, there's one inside of there. We only ever had 3 of them, right? Now we've got 4. That dropped XP? For me or for them? Who got the Who gets XP on a drop like that? You won't have to wonder. I'm gonna do these one at a time. There we go. Now this guy, he's gonna make a break for it. I don't want to accidentally hit him is the issue. We're just gonna let him out. At that point, because if I accidentally hit him and he gets mad at me, I don't have my, my bee not mad at me anymore gun. What is it called? The steamer. I don't have my Stanley steamer to get the carpet cleaner and have him stop being angry at me. Okay, so we need 1, 2... hold on. There's 4 on this wall. So, okay, we're gonna need 3 more batches in order to complete it. Right? And that's fine. We're just waiting on... I mean, actually, you know what? The beehives are actually producing very quickly, I've realized. Much more quickly than I think I expected. Look how much easier this is. Look how wonderful this is. You just right-click on it, go inside of here, come back out. No fiddling around with gates or anything. Oh, this is delightful. This is so delightful. Steamer? I hardly know her. I don't even know about... I don't even know about that one. I'm not too sure about that one, Lucas. Alright, make me more of these. Thank you. No. Do it again. And then after this, we'll need 1 more batch. And then we'll be free. We'll be a free house elf. No more bees getting out and about. So I think, obviously, the next stage of the operation is pretty clear. You know, it's pretty obvious what comes next. We're gonna need to build the long-fabled bee breeding room, where we take the bees to when it's time to make new bees. Did he get stuck in there? No, he got out. I think he's okay. It's interesting. I wonder what happens if you do place one of these in a position where they might potentially get trapped inside of it. You know, like what happens then. I think the little sand bee was about to abuse the trust I had in him. I'd kind of gotten used to that sand bee being pretty reliable and not trying to get out. We need to definitely make a second sand bee, though. No, we don't! What do we need sand bees for? Can they be used in breeding of any kind? Because otherwise, I don't need more than 1. I've got plenty of sand. Where are sand bees at? I guess if I wanted bituminous sand bees, but I can barely pronounce that, so apiary, bee flower, bee breeding. Yeah, if I want a clay bee, or a fluorite bee, or a bituminous, however that's pronounced, again, sand bee, sure, marble, maybe. Nitor, seared, a seared bee. What do you do? What's your story, little guy? What do you do? What do you make? What can I get from you? What use do you have for me? What do you produce? What do you do? What function do you have? That's bee breeding, apiary, seared. Okay, all right, sure. Yeah, no, I'll play your game. Uses, centrifuge, seared bricks. Oh, that would be fantastic. That would absolutely be fantastic. All right, you should be done. Yep, good. Last bit that we needed. Look at this. Look at we've gone up so many levels today. It's a whole new game now. Why can I not get back out? What? What's happening there? Can I push them through this thing with me, or will it just, like, solidly reject them? Actually, I have no idea. Okay, we'll deal with you in a minute. The vanilla beehive almost feels silly to, like, do anything with, because what are we going to do with that? But toss all of that aside. Get a pretty good stack going on in here. That's what we like to see. We need to extend the building. I'm trying to figure out, like, what should be prioritized next. First off, I think we've sort of inadvertently gotten rid of most of our animals through just virtue of them falling off the world. Like, I think our sheep are gone now. We have no sheep anymore. And we're down to, like, a few... We need to get more animals. We need to do that, and we need to actually build, like, a safe space for them where they don't just fall off the edge. And make sure that it's well lit. Because the last thing we want is we don't want for monsters to spawn, so we need to get some more lighting up. So make the base a bit bigger, make it a bit safer, make it a bit well lit. Okay? That's the next priority. Also, yep, expand storage, what Gilliam has said. That's also something we need to do. We need to expand the bee place so we can make more bees, although I think what we've got right now in terms of gold, we've got a pretty good supply for sort of the more immediate things that we need in life, right? Like the iron, and we've got all the sort of vanilla materials and a few of the modded ones, so there's no rush on new bees just yet. Okay, well there goes the comma. Hold on. Who's ready to breed? Who's a good breeder? There you go. You're not quite ready to go. So that's going to accelerate our gold production, I believe. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. So I did see glass. Yes, we should go ahead and glass all of this in, shouldn't we? And for that, we're going to need to get a bunch of sand, which we should have quite a bit of inside of here. How much sand do we have? 31 stacks of 64? I'm surprised we don't have more than that. I'm actually very surprised we don't have more than that. Oh, the stack limit is 32. We need to upgrade these drawers then, is what we need to do. We've been working on glass, apparently. Just kind of in the background while I wasn't paying any attention. That's been happening. I guess I must have done that previously and forgot about it. Is the only explanation there. In the past, at some point, I said we're going to need a bunch of glass, and I started cooking it up, and thank heavens for it. There we go. That's all going. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky because I've got to kind of break it as we go and replace it as we go and hope that the animals don't get, or the bees don't get out. I mean, I guess they're a type of animal, aren't they? In the broad sense of what an animal is. So we need to probably have this, like, directly next to that. Actually, we could just break these by hand. It'll take a really long time. And then just immediately replace them. Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. Now we can chisel the glass, and we can get other types of glass. So before we just start placing these down, we cannot chisel the glass in this particular mod pack, so I take it back. That was a waste of my time and effort, and I was wrong. See, the issue, I like connected glass, so I'm wondering almost if there's like another type of glass we can build. Hold on. Provided it doesn't require a lot of extra materials. Not glass panes, that is not the way. Well, no, glass panes is not the way. What are my glass options? We can do stained glass, of course. Have mana glass? No. Just gonna preemptively throw out there that no, that's not what we're doing either. White mosaic glass, if we had some white dye. That could be interesting. That could be quite interesting. There's not really a whole lot of glass options here to look at. How's that different than just dyeing the glass? Oh, I see. Okay. You have to start with mosaic glass, which is a different type of, hold on. No, that'll give you white glass. Hold on. How do you get it to be mosaic? You start with white stained glass, and then you white stain it again. Okay. Does white stained glass have a connected texture in Minecraft? I might just need to add a texture pack or something. Comment down below, would you like to see me add a texture pack to this? You know what, while the bee is, like, not out, we can speed this up a little bit. You just need to keep an ear open for when it starts doing its glump sound, which means that it's out and about and ready to escape. Okay, and we're still good for now. We're gonna do the outside as well. I think our justification for using fencing out here, hey buddy, how you doing, was that it would allow a breeze to blow through and keep the temperatures in here nice. But these little escape artists have proven they don't deserve that type of treatment. We're gonna absolutely just encase them in glass, and that'll be the end of it. I think we're probably gonna replace that up there as well. We're gonna replace all of this with just solid glass all the way around. Or, you know what, we might replace that with stone bricks, or we might replace the stone bricks. I like the look of the oak planks. I think that looks cool, and it makes sense for like a beehive. But does it make sense now that we're replacing the fencing with glass? It could still. Jake! Wish I could stay, but I'm working, have fun. I have a lot of Minecraft to catch up on tonight and tomorrow. God bless and have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you so much, Jake Gates. Sorry you can't stick around, but yeah, I hope you're able to get caught up and you kind of enjoy what's been building up in the cooker. And yes, also God bless. I hope you have just a great day. Good to hear from you, though. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone, little bee. Stop trying to escape. It's not worth it. There's nowhere for you to go in the world. No one wants you. It's just me. I'm the only one who cares about you out there, okay? Everyone else just wants to use you. Everyone wants to use you. And I'm the only one who knows what's best for you. Oh my gosh, I feel like Mother Gothel. Reese knows best. No, Grandpuff knows best. Listen to your Grandpuff. This is going to be a bit of a process, isn't it? Also, like, while I'm doing that in the background, we're missing opportunities to collect more honeycomb. So I think the time might be here to upgrade these hives, because I believe the hives also hold more honeycomb, was my understanding. So let's go ahead and look at our hive upgrade. What did it require again? Beeswax, any type of comb? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what we've got to do. That is absolutely... We've got some out here as well. We've got some tier 3s. We're not going to use the gold honeycomb because that would be silly. We're going to use the most useless honeycomb we have, which is, it's got to be sand. We have so much of it and we have no need for it. And then what was the final thing it needed also? Just beeswax? We've got some of that too. Okay, no. There we go. And we want to do 3 of these, right? So why did it not just import the whole thing? Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Well, there's more beeswax somewhere. We can at least do 2 of them. And then I reckon it's inside of here, if I had to guess, yeah. Go ahead and make that 3rd one. Oh no! I used the... Oh, gosh darn it. Well, that's what I get for not paying enough attention. Now here comes the tricky part. I have to replace these beehives with the bees inside of them probably getting very upset about it. So what is my approach here? Do I just need to have my weapon ready to go? I've got it around here somewhere. I think I tossed it inside of this chest earlier? Yeah, there it is. I guess we just need to be ready to fire. I don't know. Is there any better approach to this? I guess we should wait till it's full, first off. Also, they're going to try to make a break for it, so that's something to keep in mind. I might just stand around here till it's ready. Go collect some of the others. And we'll eventually upgrade all of these, I'm sure. I mean, should we just go ahead and see what goes into the next tier as well, just while we're sitting around here? So that's going to require blocks. We're not there yet where we have just like a bunch of blocks to spare, but I feel like we're not going to be too far off of that, honestly. Excuse me, is my inventory full? It is. Oh, no. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Now, just wait a gosh darn minute here. There's so much nonsense. Okay, hold on. We can put the beeswax in here, along with that. When this is ready. So by upgrading the beehive, we have to come over to the beehive less often, and we're not going to have, like, wasted time when it could be producing honey that it's not. Here we go. For better or worse. Yep, here we go. Are they chill about it? They seem chill about it. I don't know why everyone else is bothered by it. These bees seem really chill. Oh no! Who stung me? It wasn't one of the gold ones. Did I get stung through the fence? Someone's about to die, I guess. So the gold ones didn't care, right? They weren't even bothered. They were chill the entire time. But these guys cared. Why? Why? Just use an upgrade kit next time. Oh. Okay. Well, look, now that I'm looking at it, it shows 0 of 5 honey, so I'm guessing that doesn't actually mean that it holds more honey. I guess it just holds more bees. No, it says 8 honeycombs. Does that mean it produces... you know what? I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't care one bit. We're gonna go get some more gold, and we'll go get some more copper, and we'll just rebreed them. And life goes on, and it's fine. It's all fine. We've got the copper we need anyway. It's all right. I was even armed and ready to go. I was not anticipating violence against me today in that particular form. There's an upgrade, though, apparently, allegedly. So I've been told. Probably just like what we need to look at, probably the beehive. Is there an upgrade? Tier 1. If I just type in tier 2, will it give me some form of upgrade? What is this? Tier 2 hive upgrade. Well, well, well. It's the same recipe, but you don't even need the preceding beehive. Okay, I'm a new proposition. The existing ones will be used for newbies, and then we'll upgrade the old ones moving forward. How does that sound, everyone? Does that sound less asinine? It certainly does to me. Who wants to breed a replacement bee for the one that literally caught on fire and burned to death? What about you guys? You guys feeling chill right now? Come here. Relax. So the whole reason I upgraded the hive, though, was a lie, right? Like, because that's not how it works, apparently. Apparently, it's not going to, hold more. That was just a misunderstanding on my part. That's unfortunate. Two bees died today for nothing. One died in an act of self-imposed violence. He did not need to sting me. It wasn't even his hive. And I replaced it with a better one anyway. If he'd just been chill, he would have known that. And then the other one died in a fire. That arguably, you know what, you could make the argument I'm supposed to be looking after the bees, and I just exposed it to a violent, raging fire. So that's probably on me in some way. Probably my responsibility. That's okay. We're gonna go try our hand at making some upgrade kits here real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick nap. It's all good. Life goes on. Considering, you know what? Never mind. Just never mind. Where'd that kit go? That's a hive 2. We want to. Yeah, that's what we want. That's make me that. Where is that at? Hit A. Get rid of that. That's. Okay. Do I have everything I need in my inventory for that? I do not. I'm gonna need to put away. First off, let's once again just dump off a bunch of stuff. There we go. Clear out the inventory a bit. Get rid of you. Don't need you anymore. So we need some sand, we need some beeswax. We probably have more beeswax over here, don't we? No, I thought we might, but we do not. Okay, tier 2 hive upgrade also needs planks. Something that was in my inventory, but is now inside of here. Alright! Tier 2 hive upgrade. Get 3 of those. New recipes unlocked. Achievement made. Mini bee apartments. We're gonna update these. Oh, did that not work? Lucas! What's going on? They've got a little gold around the outside now. This one doesn't. What does that mean? Why did it not turn blue? Should it have turned blue? What does this do? Does it say what it does? Use on previous tier nest to upgrade it. Nest? What do you mean by nest? No. Now wait a minute here. No. Just wait a minute here! Do they not change color? Maybe they don't. Maybe they just become gold on top. But they're upgraded. That's possible. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me that they're all, like this one's a different color now. That one says tier 2, this one doesn't. If I use a tier 3 upgrade on this, what happens then? Does the outside of it turn into like I'm assuming if I make a tier 3 hive, it'll be purple, but if I just use the upgrade kit, it'll turn these on the outside to a different color. Why though? Why? But why though? I don't get it. They have gold outlines now, right? But they still say that they're tier 1. I'm with you. Know what? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that, Gilliam. We'll give that a red hot go. Okay. It's the same. It's the same, Gilliam. Why? Well, you know, maybe sometimes in life you don't get the answers to the questions. Let's go see what happens if we breed, like, more of these. Because according to this, a tier 2 hive, if we have a look at that... Yeah, you broke it, Lucas. It's broken beyond repair. So tier 2 can have 6 bees, so we can go ahead and breed a couple more. Oh, he's so pleased with himself. Look at him. He's happy about it. Come here, you two. You and you. Sally and Bob. Lucas, the issue is we applied the upgrade. Okay? And what had happened was it changed the corners of these to gold, where they used to be silver, but it says it's still a tier 1 hive. Is that normal? Is that the expected outcome of this? Because I theorize that maybe it just is like that to indicate that you've upgraded a hive, as opposed to replacing it properly. Like, it's almost there to, not necessarily punish us, but shame us for not full-on replacing it. And now he's leaving again. He's leaving to go clean a lizard ball. He's just leaving us unanswered. Oh, he's changed the corners as well. It works though, right? Like, presumably? So all of these can presumably now have 6 bees. We'll house them. I suppose we could have an infinite number of bees flying around out in front of it, but I don't know to what end. Oh my gosh, look at... This is good. Everything you're looking at here is a potential stack of like, we can almost get like a stack of iron now. What do we want to do that we've not done yet? We can do it. I guess it's time to ask what bee next, you know? If I wanted a diamond bee, what would I need? Something tells me there's a few more bits to go through to get to diamond. Okay. Colby, like Colby Smolders, and Blaze Bee, which is smoldering. A diamond bee is made by a Colby Smolders. Okay, that's beautiful, actually. It's artistic, almost. So you need wood and lava. Lava needs... lava and lava. Wait, no, that can't be right. No, there has to be a way to get a lava bee. You have to be able to breed the lava bee. Are you... what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I have to go to the nether or something in order to just, like, find a lava bee? Does the nether exist? Because how else do I get another bee? I can't just breed 2 lava ones together, game. That doesn't make sense. You're not explaining yourself. Get rid of him. Let's go back to coal, okay? We're at a dead end there. Because we can't get lava bees. It's impossible. Blaze rod bee. Okay. Redstone and a pigman. Okay, those seem simple. Redstone. Cobblestone and cinnabar. Okay, cinnabar. Gold and cobblestone. We can do that. We can make a cinnabar bee right now. Going back to the pigman one, though. That's gold and a nether bee. But then also, hold on, if we go back to the redstone one. Cinnabar, no, okay, we're all good there. Yeah, no, so we're on to the pigman one. Gold and nether bee. Alright. What goes into a nether bee? Once again, I can't help but notice that we're back to lava, so we also need an obsidian bee. Which is going to be again with the lava, so we need a water bee. And once more, you know what? Those must be ones that we make using DNA. That must be what that is. That makes sense to me now. Now that I think about it. I bet you there's a DNA for water and lava bees. Yeah, look at that. Lava bee DNA, water bee DNA. So in order to get to diamond, we need to basically start here, and then boom, 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 diamond bee. So we're going to need to do that in the future, I suppose, but not at this exact moment, because we got to make the room bigger first, and then we got to continue on with what we've been doing, what with making all them there. We need to make this thing electric first off, so I don't got to do this no more. And then we got to have all this dump into a container, what makes it bigger, so the container bigger can hold everything, and I don't have to worry about that no more, carrying it all around, having to clutter up what is my inventory there. And then also what we got to do, now this is going to be the most difficult part of the whole operation here, so I need y'all to be quiet and pay attention, okay? So listen up here. What we're going to do after that, right? So what we're going to do after that is we're going to need to punch a hole in the wall back there and extend that out some. Going to need to mechanize this so I ain't got to do it no more. Going to need to work on getting diamond bees, okay? So that's going to be next as well. And then also we got to have some more animals. We got to get some piggies and some things. And then I don't know what we're going to do after that. But, well, you know what? I reckon for next stream, Gilliam, very well said. Because I didn't realize I'd been going for 3.5 hours in this nightmare realm. So, oh, what do I need for redstone bee? Did we not go through that already? I thought that the redstone bee is going to be cobblestone and, yeah, cinnabar. And then cinnabar is cobblestone and gold. So we can make a cinnabar bee. We're good to go there. I think this is going to be simple. We just got to start basically with the water and the lava. And then we'll work our way forward. Oh, right, and also we gotta replace all of these with glass, eventually. And then maybe replace all of the stone bricks with wood. Because I like the look of it, and I think that makes for a more interesting building. But we'll see about that as we go. Until then, thank you folks for watching. Oh, you know what, we might actually, instead of doing glass here, we might do this as the wood as well. Hold on, real quick before we go. Before we fade out of existence here. I want to just do a quick trial run of that and see how I like that. Nope, little bee. Trying to make an escape here in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, we might replace this out here with, aesthetics are important, and I like the look of that. Okay. When is the next time? This is our, I guess we'll go Saturday. We'll do next Saturday. We might do one in between. I'm not sure. It's a good question. But definitely next Saturday. And it'll be probably... I'd like to do it earlier in the morning. I would like to also add midweek streams, but every time I make a promise to do that, I just don't do it. So I'm going to stop making promises on that until I can actually, like, deliver. Until next time, though, thank you, Gilliam, for sticking with me. Lucas, thanks for leading me astray. Jake, thanks for checking in. And everyone else who popped into the stream earlier on. I know we had quite a few people join, so I appreciate that. Thank you to CJ for tuning in as well. Until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese. Welcome back to Sky Bees 2, where the lighting might go out at some point. Sometimes I can just move my desk. Earlier I was like snapping to do an audio check, and that was causing the lighting to go out. I had to pull the cover off of the nice little plastic housing that houses the PWM dimmer, because it would just turn off completely, and I had to like thump it to make it come back on. Thought maybe it's overheating. I took the cover off. It's just sitting next to my arm, where at any point I could get electrocuted with 12 volts of power pumping into my body, which it's 12. I'm not worried about it. You shouldn't be either. Well, no, you should be worried about electricity. You should not be worried about me and electricity. I'm taking my own risks. I'm my own man, and I can make bad decisions for myself. That is my right as an American citizen. My God-given right. I might need to order a new, not like $6 PWM controller off eBay. Maybe something of a little higher value. I also noticed that the LED strip, you know, if you've ever inspected LEDs, if you buy a 50-foot strip, it's not actually 50 foot, right? It's like a bunch of 1-meter strips factory soldered together, and the solder joint on one of them is going bad. Like the factory solder joint. My terrible solder joints? Fine. Nothing wrong with them. The factory solder joint... What is that? Some kind of bump. Like under the hair. Weird. The factory solder joint is coming loose, which means that half of the strip, a little bit more than that, as well as the strip that goes along the bottom of my monitor, sometimes just turns off, and then sometimes the whole thing turns off, except since I took the cover off of the PWM controller. Maybe it was just overheating, now it's fine. At any point, what I'm trying to say is I could be plunged into darkness, and there's nothing we can really do about it. But welcome back to Sky Bees 2. That's the important thing we're getting at here. The important thing is that we're playing Sky Bees 2, and we've got a lot we want to do today. Now, we've talked for a while about how the fencing and the stone bricks is not really working out very well. We want to replace all of the fencing with glass, and I think we're probably going to focus on doing that today, because why not? So we need to make sure that we have plenty of glass being cooked up over here. I thought about doing, like, hoppers, just building some hoppers. We can make more of these brick hoppers, although I don't really remember how to do it. I think it's just brick, apparently. It seems simple enough, which is just put some clay ball over there and let it do its thing. The problem is I play this so irregularly that every time I come back to it, I have to play the game of, wait, how do I do this, though? Like, how do we get clay? I think we do it inside of these things. I think I might even make it automatically. It does indeed. Can I just turn it into balls? I can indeed. Can we just cook them up instead? I know that we can. I don't even need to ask. 30 of them? We'll do 32. We'll cook up 32. We'll put the other 28 inside of here for safekeeping. I moved all of the honeycomb over here, kind of before we started the stream, just because it was clouding up my inventory. Crowding, even, is probably the correct word there. So, I think the original idea with the oak fences is that we didn't want to suffocate the bees. We wanted them to get some fresh air. But I'm at a point now where I view the bees as more so a nuisance than anything else, and I think I don't actually care what happens to them. What we're going to do, because I don't want to accidentally kill them, because even though they are a nuisance, they're at least a useful nuisance in that we can take the produced goods and do something useful to them, or with them, like we can craft things and whatnot. So what I want to do is I think I'm going to wait until sundown when they all go inside their hives, and we can kind of safely start breaking things without causing them any serious injury. But in the meantime, we also want to keep an eye out on their produce. So it was advised that I watch some videos about how to automate Minecraft, like vanilla bees, and then I could take what I learned there and integrate it into this series. And I gotta say, what I saw was disappointingly a lot of effort, okay? It looks like you gotta have like dispensers and block reader things. It's like the kind of stuff I've never engaged with in vanilla Minecraft, because my Minecraft experience basically stops at 1.12, because I only play modded Minecraft, and that's like the, you know, Tekkit goes to about 1.12, doesn't it? So that's what I'm used to. Which one of these go in there? Yeah. Gotta like try to match the color. It's like a fun little game for toddlers here. So, I don't really know much about vanilla bees, but what I have watched and what I saw really disappointed me with the amount of effort they are sort of anticipating me putting into it, that quite honestly, I just don't feel like I can muster. I mean, maybe at some point, but is there really no automated way to deal with bees? Can we check our book? Does our book have any recommendations? The book still wants me to build a soul snare. I don't know what that is. This quest opens the blood magic quest line. Alright, fine, whatever. Looks like we could probably build that if we had some redstone. Add it over. Oh, it was already on the list of things to do. My bad. We've added it back. There it is, soul snare. Apparently. To what end, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Make all these kinds of weird bees? I guess we need to start focusing on making redstone bees now. Apparently, that's the next course of action here. Redstone... can I just look up redstone bee? Will that do something for me? It does. Oh, apparently that was already up there as well. I need to stop accidentally removing things that I've already added. So we need to breed together cobblestone and cinnabar. Okay, so I'm assuming cinnabar is up there as well. I guess I've gone down this path before and already determined that I need cobblestone and gold. I have both of those. I have cobblestone and I have gold, but I don't want to breed them right now. What I want to do is take down all the fencing and replace it with glass. That is my current objective. That's the thing I currently want to do with my time. Also, my gosh, we move slowly without our magical boots. So sun's going down. Pretty sure the bees go to bed at night, so go back to your houses, little bees. Go to bed. There you go. Night-night. Sun's going down. No wakey, no wakey, no eggs, no bakey. Just sleepy, sleepy. We also want to replace, I think, the stone brick with the really nice-looking oak planks from Chisel, because I think that has more of a bee aesthetic. Basically, that kind of reminds me of the build of the beehives, right? Except this is a giant beehive. And I know we went through a lot of work to build the stone brick, and it might seem silly to take it all down now. In fact, it is. It's ridiculously silly, and a waste of time and effort. And doing such a thing would be just... it's not paramount. Paramount? What's the term where it's saying, like, it's equal to? Whatever that is, tantamount? No. That sounds familiar. That could be it, and I'm open to being corrected on the matter. It'd be about the same as being crazy, wouldn't it? That would be just like a nonsense thing to do. But we might do it. Okay, have all the bees gone to bed? Are all the bees sleeping? Was I just wrong? Maybe it's only vanilla bees. This guy's definitely in bed, right? He's taking a nap. I don't know if it's because it's nighttime, though. I was hoping they would all be inside their hives, and I could break all of these fences in one go, but it kind of looks like that's not going to be the case, so we're going to have to manually go through here and break all of these, which is a great nuisance to me, because that's going to take absolute ages with our absolutely terrible stone mattock. And I guess we could make, like, an axe, but at that point, like, we have this multi-tool that we quite enjoy using. I'd rather get an iron mattock, but I know I'm going to have to build a whole, like, smeltery situation for that. And I don't know if I want to get invested in that right now. That's quite a bit of effort. Also, we need more of this wood, so I suppose we're going to go ahead and have to get ourselves a chisel. You'd like to think that I'll be able to find the chisel if I just open up one of these chests and look, but there's a high probability that we either destroyed the chisel, and I just don't remember doing that, you know, because we used it so much, or that it's right in front of me and I simply lack the ability to see it, because I don't have, like, magic mom powers where they can just manifest the item that you're looking for. I don't have that ability. I am not now, nor have I ever been, a mom, regrettably, so I'm afraid I have no power over that. But I do have some bricks, and I don't remember what I was going to do with them. Enough time has passed that I've forgotten why I needed or wanted bricks. So, were we going to make some hoppers to automate the creation of... I think that was it, by Jove. I think we're going to automate the creation of a bunch of glass. I kind of lost interest in that right now, though. I think we have enough glass for the time being, and what we actually need is a hopper. So, I suppose now the question is, do we have any leftover iron? And if so, where is it? Because it doesn't kind of look like we do. But I think we can just make some. I'm pretty sure we can just make some. Also, what are we doing with all this honey? Are we just emptying it all in here? You can't empty it all in here. You have to empty it into another vessel first, don't you? Don't you have to have, like, a bucket? Hold on, no, this is coming back to me as well. Again, we don't play this that often. There's a bucket somewhere, though. White backpack. Wait, when did I make that? What's in it? Oh my gosh, you're telling me that's where I was keeping all the... Okay. Well, I mean, the good news is we can just get more iron, so that's something. What do? We just toss that in here, and I think we stand over here and we, like, shift right-click this. And we just wait patiently. Okay. Yeah. It sounds good. Sounds like something's happening. Tink. 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 What you got for me? About 10? That'll do. All we really need to do is make a chisel. So, there's our chisel. And then from there, we can make more of this fantastic wood. Actually, I don't even know what type of wood it is. Looking at it, it looks like it might be... Is it the smooth planks? It could be the smooth planks. Oh, okay then. That was a little bit frightening. Imagine if we got pushed through the world there. It doesn't say what it is. It looks like smooth plank to me. I'll tell you what, we can just make it, and if it's the wrong thing, we can just run it through again. That's fine. The game will not care. The best way to test this, though, is to just jump right in with full confidence. Are all the bees asleep now? I do occasionally hear bees buzzing around, so I'm going to assume that's a no. We can catch them again if they get out. It's not that big a deal. Also, that was the correct type of wood, which is good to see. But we can absolutely just recatch them. Like, can he get out right there? I don't think he can. I think he definitely wants to. He's, like, eyeballing that little gap in the fence there and thinking about what would happen if he cut down on his, like, honey intake and maximized his cardio output. Maybe he could get small enough that he could squeeze through there the next time we do this, because we'll probably redecorate again at some point. But he's lost his opportunity as of right now. I don't think we're going to progress any further, though, without going ahead and grabbing, first off, getting rid of this tree, because this tree is a nuisance. It's chosen literally the worst possible place to spawn. And also, we've lost that piece of dirt that's probably been in the series from the beginning. I would assume that that's an OG original piece of dirt, and now it's gone forever, and we'll just never get it back. And slowly that's going to happen. As we progress through the series, each and every single individual piece of dirt that was on this island originally will get moved from its original location, probably lost in some sort of an accident, and then bit by bit, it's going to be like, okay, well, is this the original... Is this the original Sky Island, or is it a new one? And at what point does that transformation take place? That's not for me to say. I'm not a philosopher in that sort of manner. I also have some fishy honeycomb in here and some wood honeycomb, neither of which should be inside of here. And you know what we don't see, though, is the little vessels we use to catch bees. Like this guy up here. This guy looks really upset. He's not happy to be inside of that jar. He would rather be out and about, and I understand how he feels. I would also rather be out and about than inside of a jar. But at the end of the day, what can you do? Also, we should have more than one jar. I opened this up. There's some more glass in here. Yet more glass. There's some already made smooth planks that I forgot were in here, apparently. I see gold, but I don't see iron. And I do not see any more bee jars. And I feel like there probably are more bee jars around here, and I just don't know where they are. I know that I had like 3 or 4 of them previously. Maybe I did something with them that I don't remember. I can't say for sure. I genuinely don't recall. But at least we've got one in case we need to catch, like, a bee trying to get away. Also, it's not that big a deal if a bee tries to get away, is it? Yeah, see, if I do this, it's going to break all of it, and I can't let that happen. So long as the bee is escaping further into the compound, I don't think we're going to have any issues, because we can just catch him. He can't get out that front door there, so it should all be fine in, like, an ideal world. Also, what is this one just needs is like freaking out. He really wants to get over there for some reason. But I don't really see anything over there for him, so I don't know what his deal is. Do you reckon if we like replace all of these fences to either side, that maybe he'll stop like envying what's sort of on the other side there? Like he'll stop dreaming of what could lie beyond, just beyond the river bends. Buzzing just beyond the river bend, he looks once more. Sorry, buddy, you're not going over there. I'm not going to allow it. I am going to build you a lovely window here, though. If he made a break for it right now, he could have theoretically gotten out of here, and I wouldn't have been able to stop him. We are going to make this a big window. I like the idea of this being a big window. Do we have a pickaxe that might work better on stone? Is this running? No, I'm not running. I'm dying is what's happening. Tell you what, I could never find the bucket I know exists that we use for honey. So I'm just gonna go ahead and drink the stuff. There we go. So that now I can actually run around a bit. Throw those back in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fantastic speed right there. That's downright ludicrous, the pace at which we are covering the land now. Do I not have a pickaxe? From the looks of things, no. See, the temptation now is to just... I thought this could be used as one. What do you do? Stone-matic? Maybe it's just a shovel and a hammer. It seems to make a very poor pickaxe. I'll tell you that much. When I'm trying to break this stuff, it doesn't seem to really care much for it. I thought we had one, but I guess I'm just crazy and wrong. Oh well, we carry on. We have these other tools. We have like the wood-matic and the wood comma. We could build a stone comma if we felt so inclined. Can we just make like a regular old, some sort of like pickaxe? What do we need for that? We need a binding, we need a head, and we need... Alright, you know what we're going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do here. We're going to go over here, and we're going to grab the tool handle, made out of wood, I think. And we're also going to go ahead and grab the binding out of wood. And then we will do the pickaxe head. And I know we could just make an iron pickaxe, but the reason we're doing this is because at least this can be repaired. And theoretically it can be upgraded once we get some other materials. We can make it better than a vanilla vanilla iron pickaxe. It can be better than that. But then also ultimately, at some point in the future, we'll probably end up replacing it with something better anyway, right? Like eventually we will build... Oh gosh. Hi guys. I thought they were all like about to make a break for it, so I put it back up, which I didn't need to do. Eventually we will make a smeltery, and then we can build like a really good pickaxe, but for now we can... I mean, this one's plenty quick for what we're doing, which is just like placing and breaking some this is better. You know what? They might not be getting any fresh air. Is this a block? They could have just flown out of there this whole time. Apparently I never put a block there. I guess they didn't notice, or if they did, I don't know where they went, because it looks like there's 4 bees in here. So that could have ended in just absolute disaster, but this is way better. There's so much more light in there, so much more unobstructed light, and yeah, you know what, you could say that the air is a bit thick and stale, but I don't think the bees are going to mind all that much. You know, they're definitely not buzzing about it if that's the case. So I can see now that this is going to be quite the endeavor, replacing all of this, and I'll acknowledge I'm committed to it, so I'm not going to stop. What about these pieces in the corner here? I'm trying to figure out whether or not we want to convert... First off, inside and outside, I think we can get rid of those pieces. I remember why they were there now. I remember why they were there. It was something to do with the way that the fencing met up on the corners, and we just don't need that there anymore. And then also, I do like the idea of replacing this. The bees come back out. So we're now, like, in a race against the clock to get all of this filled back in before the bee tries to make a break for it, which we have absolutely managed to do. The bee is way too preoccupied right now. The bee is having a great time with its piece of sand. It knows that beyond that piece of sand, there's nothing else out there in the world for it. It does not care whatsoever. It's going to keep doing its little pollination dance, and we're going to be able to focus on... You son of a gun, don't you prove me wrong! Don't you prove me wrong! Come back here, you! Where did the... Oh, I should have kept this in the hot bar. I cannot believe it. It absolutely tricked me into thinking that it was content inside of there. I cannot believe that. I was sitting there talking about what a great time it was having, how it had accepted its fate, and how, you know, reality had dealt it this hand where it knew, you know what, at least I'm not a wild bee out there without a dedicated piece of sand for me. I'm glad that, you know, my fellow here, my human, is taking excellent care of me. And then it just immediately, after it lulled me into a false sense of security, it made a break for it. Well, you know what, bee? There you go. I've remodeled your house. I hope you like it. Buzz, buzz, you little turkey. You little Turk bee. Turk bee sounds like something from Xenoblade no, it doesn't. It sounds like something from Final Fantasy VII. Like, you have the Turks, and then you have the Turk bees. And they're like the bee wing. They do the sort of less important missions. And they're slightly, like, more vaguely incompetent. Alright, do you think that we're gonna... Gosh, the music is loud. Okay. We're going to be much more careful about this. And I'm gonna only do like a block or two at a time, because I can see that bee... Hold on, I think we're probably good to do all the top ones, because he's hovering down below. But it seems like he definitely wants to get through here, and I don't know why. Why can't he just be content in life? Oh, and now he's gone. He ceased to exist. My other concern right now is that swinging this tool around inside of here, I'm going to end up maybe accidentally hitting like one of the bees as right as it comes out of its nest. But we tried to do this at night under the assumption they would be in bed, and they simply were not, so I don't think that's going to work for us. Make a better axe to make it quicker? I could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But like I said earlier, if we're going to make a better axe, we might as well go ahead and make one using the smeltery, which means we have to go build a smeltery. So actually, that's not a bad idea. Should we just go ahead and do that? I think we can take this whole block out here at a time. Shoot, that's exactly what I was worried would happen! No! Dang it! That's why I didn't want to do that! I didn't think it was going to connect up to that side, though. I gave it a little look. It looks like they went up on the roof. Wait, was that one right there when I came outside, or am I crazy? You, come here. Fortunately, it's just the cobblestone ones, but, like, still, that's not ideal. I think 2 of them got out, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw one go up near the roof. Please still be up there, little bee. Please don't have made a break for it. If they went anywhere else, they're just going to hover off the edge of the world and then descend to their death, which is what they have done multiple times before. For some reason, there you are. Come here, you. Ugh! Dang it! Come here. Now we gotta walk all the way around. I'm pretty sure... Wait, is there a way back in? There is. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure it was just the 2 of them. So... Gosh, I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we might have gotten away with it. We'll do a head count once we get back inside. But that was a little bit nerve-wracking. So there's 3 in this room, and there's 2 in this room. There's 3 in this room and 1 in the hive. Did we ever have more than 4? If so... We don't anymore. It's possible one of them could have gotten over here into this hive. It doesn't look like it, though. Just based on the fact there's only 1 bee in there. I think we're fine. I mean, we can breed them again if we want to. All we need is cobblestone, which we literally have in our inventory. These are sort of the ones that I'm least worried about losing. Because we can just... It's one of the most plentiful ingredients in Minecraft. You know, cobblestone. In fact, I would argue... Well, no, I think stone is probably the most common block in Minecraft. But that can be made into cobblestone with very little effort. Just a couple of swings of the old pickaxe. I would argue it's probably also, if you don't just throw it away or leave it on the ground, it's probably the block that most people playing Minecraft end up with the most of. Sorry, wait, I'm sorry. Sorry, wait! Now I have an awful lot of questions about this. Now, how did you get over here? What was your point of entry? How did that even happen, and when? Get back in here, I guess. There's not enough room for you in the hive. You'll all have to take turns in there. Not that I think they're going to care, but still, that's just a little bit ridiculous. I don't know what the history there is. There's clearly a history there, though. Alright, got all that taken care of. That mattock is for dirt blocks and not for wood? I think it's for both. We've definitely been using it as a, we've definitely been using it on the tree for some time now. I'm pretty sure that it's for both wood and dirt, because if you look at the mattock, in order to build it, you need a pickaxe head and an axe head. So, but we also did try using it on stone, and it's no good for that at all. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could look up the real-world practical uses of a mattock if we wanted to. If we want to just give that, like, a Google. Also, it's, like, infinitely repairable, so I'm not too concerned one way or the other. Read the description? Oh, of the mattock? That's not a bad idea. Hold on, let me replant this tree, though, before I forget. Excellent. Alright. Mattock. Let's see. The cutter mattock is a versatile farming tool. It is effective on wood, dirt, sand, gravel, and plants. Just don't dig your own grave. We could actually do that, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing underneath these blocks of dirt, and we could just plummet to the depths. Alright, do we need to go ahead and start thinking about building a big smeltery? So for that, let's see, how do you build the smeltery? You need the blocks, right? You need these smeltery... seared, that's what I'm thinking of. Couldn't remember what they were called. You need seared blocks. And for that, you gotta have, like, grout. Oh my gosh, you can make a seared bee nectar? Is that what I think it is? Seared... okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I got a little too excited about that. Is it called grout? Can we just look that up? I always forget what the actual, like, recipe of it is. So we've got I am grout, and we also have nether grout. So I am grout is a combination of gravel, sand, and clay, which we all have an abundance of. In fact, 2 of those items are being, like, infinitely generated right over here. Gosh, but my inventory is full of nonsense. So that's the first priority here. I guess we're going to go ahead and we're going to tidy up our inventory. And we're not going to proceed with any other construction projects until we've gotten ourselves some better tools. Because that's going to make the whole process a lot easier and more straightforward. And these look very similar in my inventory, so it's hard to figure out which ones go where. I think that's it. And then finally... and also, I suppose we need to clear out the ones that are inside of the backpack for some reason. I don't know why I decided that a backpack would be the perfect place to store all of the various, like, honeycombs. But obviously it makes more sense to have them out in the real world, yeah? Don't know what that was. You go there, there, and... what are you? You're Fishy? Yeah. No, that's different than that. I think that's copper. Yeah. I don't have a spot for Fishy. Well, I'll tell you what, we need all this sand anyway, and probably all this gravel. So there we go, there's Fishy. Some of them have very similar colors. Alright, we're almost there, though. We're almost there. We've got sand left over now. Is that not sand right there? I think it is, but is sand full? Sand could be full. We might not have any room left for sand honeycomb. We might just have to, like, shift it up there. We might have to upgrade... wait, that's not sand. Hold on, that one must be sand, then. That's the case. Okay. I figured it out. Nobody panic. They just look similar in my hand. And then beeswax. Yeah, we'll just... oh. Okay, well, we'll move that one down there as well. Okay. Inventory is a little bit less crowded now. It's a little bit easier to negotiate. So now, over here, I was expecting that we would have more... you're empty. You need water. Is one of these still set to fabricate a constant supply? Let's see, this is an automated one. And then this back here is an automated one. It's trying to, but it has no water. In that case, we do need to go ahead and make a bucket. I know we made one. I know we have a vanilla bucket around here somewhere. I just don't know where. It's probably inside of this chest. Or inside of this chest. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Maybe we have this fluid container full of water. Maybe that's what we were doing. Can I, like, empty that into there? Can't do anything with this. This is useless. This is entirely useless to me. Why do I even have it? What function does it serve? Why do we need it? bucket. Where are you? Oh, whatever. We have iron. We can just make a real bucket. And if we already have a real bucket somewhere, it doesn't matter. Now we have 2 of them. They'll serve a purpose at some point eventually. But now we can put water in here. Right? Can we not put water in there? Is that not how this works? It needs, like, a water supply. How are we doing that before? It was like this. We had one of these, but instead of honey, it had water in it. I guess we got to do that again. So we've got to make ourselves another glass jar. This one will probably do. I don't remember why it's over here in this corner. We'll go ahead and just set it up, and we'll have it be the water supply as soon as I relocate it in my inventory. We got to figure out how it was connected. Again, the issue with playing this game the way that I am playing it is that I cannot remember what we did last time or in previous episodes. Why is it locked up now? Well, it's breaking! Oh, remember the chest from the backpack mod for storage? No. I'll need you to refresh my memory. What is that we're talking about? Did we build some kind of super chest last time? Oh! Oh! Looky here, everyone. Looky here. That's what Gilliam is here in the chat for. Look, that's where all the empty bee jars were. Okay. That's where our bee smoker ended up. That's where the chisel ended up. This has just been here this whole time. This has just been right here, adjacent to where we've been working. I've not been paying it any attention, but there it is. The compact chests. How about that? Absolutely lovely. Okay, good. Back to what we were doing here, though. So I've got to get another cast iron tube and hook it up to this water. Yes, yes, that's right. We can upgrade the compact chests. Of course. It's all coming back to me. Slowly, though. What am I looking for? I'm sure we have some of those pipes around here somewhere. I don't believe that they're difficult to make. What are they? Are they the... No, not a drill pipe. What are you actually called again? Cast iron tube. Let me get a visual representation of them. That's what they are. And then we'll have one more look around here to see if there are some, like, literally right in front of me. Kind of looks like I'm not seeing them. That doesn't mean that they're not there. It just means that I'm not seeing them. Also, is it possible to maybe, like, rig this system in such a way that... Do you think they need to touch up here like this? Or do you think that this one touching right here is enough? Can they pass through the processing block is the thing I want to know. I would assume not. Also, that's the edge of the world right there that we're just skirting up against. That's a scary prospect, isn't it? Let's not do that. Let's not risk death and devastation. I suppose we'll just build more cast iron tube then. So we start with a brick, and we built a bunch of those earlier for a completely different purpose that we have since forgotten. That's fine. We'll do that. And then to get the actual gear, it is just more bricks. So... Heck, we might as well cook as many of these up as we can. We'll save these 16 for something else. Gosh, my inventory is getting just full. There we go. How many of those do I have? 64 and 13, I guess? Does it actually give a count? Oak saplings. Yeah, 64 plus 13. Alright. I would like an actual number representation, so I don't have to like do math in my head, but that's fine. If you craft a sink for infinite amount of water, you can pump it into a glass jar. Okay. So we can go from a sink into a glass jar into the automation system, I guess is how that would work. I like that idea. I certainly do. We might get around to that in the near future, but that's the 16 of those. And I think we can craft from here. Yeah, we can totally reach the crafting station. So that will give us 12 more of these. Again, we might have already had some, I don't remember. But there we go. So that should now be connected. So this tucked away back here, out of sight, is going to now start making dirt and clay. Wait, it says it doesn't have water. Now it does. Arbitrary. Entirely arbitrary. Who can say? Who can say? So that'll start making clay. And then we do have some clay inside of here that we can also use to create grout, as well as a cast iron tube. Or a cast iron ingot. I have cast iron ingots here, as well as cast iron tubes that we'll store inside of here. Oh, look, there was already some in here. Wonderful. Just delightful. Just truly delightful. That's what we love to see. Okay, click on the crafting station, and we will go ahead and manufacture whatever it is I said we were going to build. Grout! We were going to build grout. That's what we needed. Get that recipe back up there. Let's see. I guess we'll use this. These are the same, right? These are the same? It looks like they're the same, it's just you're using clay instead of clay. So we already have clay balls, so we'll just go ahead and do this. 64 grout, and then of course the grout can be used to manufacture your seared bricks, as well as, well, I mean, it looks like that's kind of where we're going to have to start. We're going to have to start with seared bricks, and then sort of work our way through, and that's okay. So 32, and then 32, and then we're going to need more than that. That is only the beginning. Oh, really? Okay, not inside of here? What do I do with you first, then, if not inside of here? Blasting. It needs to go into a blaster. Right. Okay, so no furnaces today. That's not going to work out for us. I don't think we have a blaster. We have a smoker. I don't know how to make a blaster. Ugh. You make a good point, Gilliam. Why are we growing saplings when we already have a wooden bee? It's kind of a waste of time, and also this thing is just a bit of a nuisance. It keeps growing right where we need it. We're not going to replant. I mean, it's nice, you know, to be able to occasionally get the apples from it, but we don't eat them. The last time as I've eaten, I've just been drinking honey like a madman, which is probably not advisable. Man cannot live on honey alone. How do I make a... I guess we need... Is it the blast furnace that we need, presumably? That makes more sense. That probably makes a lot more sense than typing in blaster, which just seems ridiculous. Smelting. Wait, what? Hold on. Go back. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, it says blasting, but I think that's probably done in a blast furnace. You need to craft melter first, and then you can use it to craft the smelter. Are you kidding me? What is all of this extra nonsense we're having to do here? Oh, well that'll give us 2 seared bricks, whereas doing it inside of here just gives us 1 seared brick. Alright, well what goes into making the melter? That sounds familiar and like something I have done before, albeit I don't remember. Is it like a seared melter and a seared heater? Probably. We're going to assume it's those 2 things. And so yeah, we've got to get the bricks anyway, but we only need to make a certain amount of them. So we're going to need 8 for this recipe, and then 5 for this recipe, and then 4 for this recipe. So 8 and 4 is 12, plus 5 is what, 17? Did I do my math right on that? Oh! Oh look, it's happening! I told you it would happen! I told you it would happen! Now watch this. Just giving it a nice little tap with my finger. It's like some sort of horror film. Eventually it's going to come back on and it's not going to be my face anymore. Alright, so we got those recipes pulled up. Now we need to actually build the blaster. Did I save that recipe? The blast furnace is a regular furnace, some smooth stone, and then some iron. Alright, smooth stone, by the way, is stone double processed. So it's like refried stone, is basically what it is. So we should have some regular smooth stone. I remember making it in the past, although I don't see it now. So we're gonna just go ahead and say we don't have any, and we will cook up, I don't know, what do you say, about 16 of it? Might be a bit much, but that means that we can do 8, and then 8, and then get the rest of this out of my inventory. Don't need it. Thank you. And then we're going to need iron, which we have 6 of, which looks like it's going to be plenty because we only need 5. We need an additional furnace, so actually give me back that cobblestone. I don't want to get rid of the furnaces we've already got, so I'll just make a new one. It's not that big a challenge. It's not that big a hassle, you know. Unless I forgot how to make a furnace. Is it different for some reason? Was it different the whole time? It's compressed cobblestone. Why is it compressed cobblestone? I don't remember it being that, but I guess it is. That's fine. Perfect. Are there other dimensions that I need to go to? Do I need to make a portal to the deep dark? Is that a thing in this pack? That could be a great time. So, oh wait, why is there a furnace in my inventory already? Oh! I just crafted it! I literally just crafted it. Okay. So, once the stone is done, we'll run it back through to get the refried stone. Okay. See, without Gilliam in this chat, where would we be right now? He's giving me full instructions for the melter. So, this is going to be such an easy process. We do need to automate this, too. Okay, that's enough for now, then. That should keep this running over here. Did I put all this sand in here? It's not generating sand, surely. That would be ridiculous. What are you doing? You would be making dirt if we had leaves, but we don't. Do we get leaves from wood bees, or do we get leaves from leaf bees? Would they leave me alone, those bees? Okay, so now we double process the stone. Wait patiently. We're almost there. We can start to craft the recipe if we wanted to. We can go ahead and pull in the ingredients we do have. They will get stored in here. So what do we want to start with? I guess... Oh, really? You're not going to let me pour the... Okay, that's fine. I'll manually do it. So there we go. Those will kind of remain. Oh, I like that you can see it up top here. That's cool. Okay. There we are. Blast furnace. Never built one before. Just plop it down right there, I suppose. I probably have built one before. I just don't remember it. Again, my memories... I have played... I feel like I've played at least Minecraft 1.18, but maybe not. And if I have, I don't remember it that well. It feels like something I would have done. So now we need some charcoal, which we can toss in there. What's great about the blast furnace, by the way? Do I know anything about this? Blast furnace. Minecraft. I feel like it probably does 10 for a single block and is a bit faster. Hold on. It's a block that smelts ores, raw material, and metal armor and tools twice as quickly as a furnace, but cannot smelt anything else. It also serves as an armorer's job site block. Alright, so it doesn't actually mention whether or not it does more per sort of material, but it does say it's faster, which is fun. I'm sure if I kept reading I would learn more, but I'm not going to. I'm going to close the tab. Come back to this as the seared bricks start coming through. And remember, we don't need to cook them all up. What did we say? We needed 17? Okay. So, does it count that one that's currently processing? I reckon it does. So we'll leave one extra in there. So do we have enough to go ahead and make the... Hold on. I actually know that we do, because the first piece was very basic. There we go. That's the melter itself. And then we needed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the final component needed 4 more. 4 more. Okay, we did it perfectly. We got it spot on. I don't want that to be wasted. What else can it do? It said, like, regular materials, right? I don't really have anything else for it to smelt at the moment. We'll come back to that. So, to build this, we're going to need glass. There. Excellent. And then combine all that together to make that. And then we'll plop these down kind of right over here, I'm guessing. That, and then that. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is fabulous. I love this. Okay, so we just need to put something in there to do some heating. I'm going to throw in a couple of cobblestone. Or, no, I'm not. I'm going to throw in some charcoal. So we put some burnable items in, and so far nothing's happening. But maybe I need to put some items in here to start melting. So if I go ahead and throw the grout in... Oh, yeah, there it goes. Cool. I guess we're going to need, like, a funnel to get it out, though, aren't we? I just realized I'm not going to be able to get this out. Let's see. If we look at a seared cobblestone here... we can build the whole thing out of this, right? Part of the smeltery, safe for decoration... Yeah, I don't think we need to make a sort of mold or anything. I think we can just dump it all out into one of these, which I thought of before. Yeah, okay, so for the outputs and everything, we're going to need probably a faucet, I guess, and then also a seared casting basin. So we are going to need 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. So it's actually good we couldn't put it all in there, because we would have been in a really bad position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Send it, and I think we can probably fit one more of these in there. Create the casting table. I could create if I wanted to make bricks, I could make a casting table, and then I think I can make a mold. We'll go ahead and add the... I mean, I can memorize that recipe. I'm not going to forget it. But then how do you actually make a mold for the bricks? Oh, you know what? We can look up seared brick. If we spell it correctly. And then I bet you, if we go through here, it'll tell us... Yeah, okay, so if we already have... Oh, a stone button apparently can be used for the mode for the brick. Okay. We also have a lot of other options here. Sand casts and whatnot. How do you make one of those? A blank sand cast. It is literally just sand. Sand will give you the cast. Oh no, I appreciate you being the tutorial guy right now. I need that, trust me. Alright, these are done. So we can craft these into the basin. And then we can craft these into the faucet. We probably should have gone with table. Now that I think about it, making the table first would have made more sense. Reason being... Also, how am I supposed to put more materials in here? Didn't think about that one, did we? Me. Okay, gotcha. So the gold ones would be more permanent. Oh wait, we have gold we can put in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and empty this out, and then we will cook up a few more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can make the table. And then we will do a gold cast of a brick. And then we'll be good to go making the individual pieces. Okay, gotcha. So the gold ones would be more permanent. Oh wait, we have gold we can put in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and empty this out, and then we will cook up a few more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can make the table. And then we will do a gold cast of a brick. And then we'll be good to go making the individual pieces. These are useful, though. We can actually use these for the body. We don't have to turn these into brick if we don't want to. Although I'm pretty sure if we wanted to turn these into the bricks, I think we can do that. What did I just put in there? Grout, okay. I think we can still do that. I think you can put them in the grid if you have a look at uses. Yeah, you can turn them into seared brick. If you want it to look nice, you can just manually craft them as such. Use hopper? Oh, you mean to automatically pull out of the casting basin? That's not a bad idea. The issue is, where's it going to go? I suppose into a chest right here if we set it up properly. Let's give that a shot here, okay? Hold on. Let's use the correct tool. We'll also need to build a hopper, because we don't currently... Well, you know what? We might have one lying around inside of one of these many, many chests. But I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to go ahead and make a new one. And you know what? I'm pretty sure you have to have a chest for this recipe, don't you? It's just like a vanilla hopper. Yeah, so we're going to need a chest. Chest isn't weird, thankfully. You can build one of those. And we'll also, again, need a chest. Can I use the chisel block for this? That's a darn shame. I know we can change them back, but still, it's a darn shame. That's not enough. There we are. Got a chest. Oh, an input into the smelter. Okay, I got you. So what you're saying is use that as an input, not necessarily as an output. I follow. I follow. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all these out. We'll put that back down for now. If I put a hopper underneath there... Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's see exactly how many we need to have to make a block. Probably 4, and what was in there? 2? I don't want to add too many and then be back in the same situation, so we're going to do these one at a time. But I think we're going to need one more. No! See, that's good that I ignored my own instincts. This is finished. Can we automate that using a hopper? I think we probably can if we tried. And then add something to automatically trigger the faucet? There's probably better ways of automating it, though. In fact, I have distant memories of automating it in another pack in the past. Alright, so now we've got this. Okay, wrong tool. And then we want to throw down our table. And we want to throw in an amount of gold. Some amount. I don't know how much you need for a cast. We'll start with a single piece, and if it's not enough, life goes on. And we'll use like a regular... Didn't it say we could use a button? That seemed strange to me, and I want to try it. Not because I think it's a good idea or necessary. It just seems kind of funny, doesn't it? Can you use smooth stone to make a button? Doesn't look like you can, which is unfortunate. Because that's all I need is like a bit of regular Minecraft stone to make a button. Tell you what, we'll just use a brick because we've already got one. Kiss goodbye to that brick, but now we have the cast that we need. And if we need to make more, we can. But we're now going to go back to using the grout. And we're going to create an additional... Dang it, you know what, actually? Give me back 3 more of those. We're going to create one more faucet. Oh, wait, no, we already... What? Oh, it made 2 faucets. Okay. What we can do is we'll just open up over here. We'll slap on that other faucet from earlier, along with the basin. And now we can create blocks, and we can create ingots simultaneously. Isn't that fun and crazy? If you give the duct a redstone signal, it will auto-output the fluid from the duct. Well, there you go. So we could either do that on a timer or have some kind of detector watching it and knowing when the block state changes. Oh, I like that you can see the other blocks when the level goes down. That is fun. If you're wondering what I'm making more individual bricks for, so am I. I'm not quite sure. I have no real reason just yet. I'll figure it out as we go. So this in and of itself is a bit more useful. Hey, I have a question. Can I put honeycomb in there and increase its output? I actually don't know. Let's get a piece of honeycomb. What are you? Iron honeycomb. Perfect. Let's look at its recipe and let's see what we can do with it. So we already know what we can do crafting it. Culinary, nutrients, centrifuge. There's no recipe for running one through there. I suppose we could just put it in there and see what happens, but normally if something can interact with the furnace, it'll just say so. Also, the furnace is very clearly dead. I just figured that out. Yeah, it's all out of juice. So we'll need to grab some more. Oh, we'll just take it out of here. Grab some more charcoal. Keep that going. And then if we need more wood, we can come over here and grab a bit of the wood honeycomb, which we've never processed before, I might add. If we wanted to do that, though. Here we go. Hello? No? What's in there? Beeswax? Honey? Hello? Can you not be processed in here? What do you do? What do I do with you? Recipes. It does not look like it goes through here like you would expect it to. Okay, well, what do I do with wood, then? Oh, the blocks, maybe? Maybe I gotta make blocks out of it? Let's see. If I turn this into a block of wood, or a block of, or a honeycomb block, okay, what can I do with you? What function do you serve? Hold on. 3 of them will create a spruce log. That's how you do it. Okay, the recipe was there all along. We just had to open up our eyes. Probably more useful. Oh, okay, well, that made oak logs. Wait, how do I make spruce logs, then? I did the same thing. Dark... Oh, wait, does it matter where you put it? Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh dang it. Panic! Alright, we're good. That gave us dark oak. That gave us regular oak. That gave us regular oak. So going down the middle seems to be the only one that's of any use. If you want to create something different like dark oak. You have the refresh button? What does that mean? Let's see, let's go next. So straight down will give us birch. The whole thing will give us honeycomb block. That's how you do that. Acacia wood. Allegedly, all these different recipes will do different things, but we've already determined that one of them is a lie. But we'll try again. Okay, so the jungle, that one's correct. As is acacia. Okay, see, so that was supposed to be something else, I think. Well, whatever. We figured out how to use this to make wood. That's what's fun. That's what's useful. And we can put away all this iron as well. I think we got too much of it. Put the right at the bottom line and see the refresh button. Okay, hold on just a second. We're going to try that then. So if we put it all down there, we got a refresh button. So we got oak log. Oh, here we go. Well, that still just gives us the option... Oh, there's spruce. Okay, so if I put it up here, dark oak. Okay, that gives us oak log. Or we can switch to dark oak. So what about doing that over here? Hold on. Yeah, acacia or birch. Well, there we go. Again, Gilliam, come in and clutch in the chat there. So we're back to doing this again. And I've created 3 bricks, but I don't think I need to make... Well, we might need to make more faucets. 3 is enough to make 2 more faucets, though, so we're not going to worry about it for right now. But we do need to start planning out our smelter if we want to make really good tools. Although, Gilliam was quick to point out in the chat that it's not useful so much for ore duplication in this pack. Probably because there's other things that do that, and to do it in a more efficient manner. We do like making neat tools. This is not at all what I had planned to do today. Our plans today were quite different. Our plans today were to redecorate the the bee house. And that is simply not happening now. Now we're just doing this instead. How big do we want to make this? I don't feel the need to make it too big right now, but also where are we going to put it? We do need to expand this place out some. Hello? Hello? I need to, there we go. I guess I had to have a bare hand. You're a walking modded Minecraft wiki that can actually, like, I don't have to manually search things. You're like the AI. You're like a Minecraft AI. Why do I want to create a smelter if I have a melter? You've put me in an awkward position, Gilliam. I don't have an answer for you. I guess we're not really looking to make any, we're not really looking to make any mixed metal ingots. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. I could just start making tools. So if we wanted to create a better pickaxe, for example, we can just come do that. Let's see, we have gold. I don't remember what I did with it, but we have gold. So we can go ahead and start throwing gold in there. Okay, and we can start creating all of the different casts that we need. So if we wanted to make a better pickaxe, we need that as a cast. I'm not saying we're going to make, like, a metal handle, but we might as well make that as a cast, and this as a cast, and this as a cast, and I don't know, do we want to make the Buster Sword? Maybe not just yet. What is a repair kit? What actually is a repair kit? What do you do? Oh, it doesn't matter right now. The 3 of those would probably, or the 4 of these even, would probably get us going to a really good place. If we go to the tool station, if we wanted to replace our current mattock, as well as build a pickaxe, we've got everything we need now for that. But we put a lot more gold in there than we needed. Can we get that gold back out? Hello? Can we get that gold back out? There's 8 ingots of gold in here. Gosh darn it, we can empty it back out into ingots. We have an ingot cast, that's fine, so it's no big deal. Let's go ahead and do stone. So that stone should dissolve, but leave behind a lovely cast. Same thing with each of these. Let's get them all down here. Also, we can check now. Yeah, it is 1 per. Okay. And then we did make a mistake. We didn't need to put that much gold in there, but we can get the gold back. All we've lost is, you know, we've wasted some of the fuel, melting the gold for no reason if we want to get it back out of there. The repair kit is, instead of going each time to the table to repair the tools, you can just combine the kit with the tool. Okay, that's useful. That's like, sometimes you can add just, in some packs, if I had just like a piece of iron and a shear, I could do that. Not in this pack. But I guess it's a similar idea where you have a repair kit with the appropriate materials, and you can just repair your items on the go. I like that. I respect that. I appreciate it. Where's my Tinker's book? I've got to figure out what materials I want to use. I've got to dig into materials in you to make an informed decision on this. Get me back to the main page. Let's see. Tier 1 materials. That's where we're at right now, baby. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're at Tier 2, because we're past all of these things. But we do need to decide what we're going to use for the binding and all of that. Where's Tier 2 materials? Or do I need to make something to unlock Tier 2 materials in the book? Because I'm definitely not seeing it. Leather, string, vine. Yeah, I'm not sure how to unlock the next stage. Or do I need to create an additional book? Do we have a volume 2 that is about smelting? How do you get that? Let's see. Materials. Okay, there's just the one. Okay, well, what are the uses for it? I can make an encyclopedia of tinkering if I have puny smelting. Smelting and casting guiding. A guidebook for beginners. Mighty smelting. Fantastic foundry. We probably need this one, but we already used all of our grout. There's a total of 4 books. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. We'll have to make more grout, I guess, is what we're going to have to do. Which isn't, like, a big ask. We just need a bit more sand. And we're going to need a little bit more. Oh, fantastic. We've got clay. We probably have sand and gravel, maybe, like, over here, inside of here. Or we did at one point. Or we probably do right inside of here, or right inside of here, or right inside of here. But we'll just come over here and we'll get more out of here. I guess a stack of each. And create me some more grout, please. We'll make 8 blocks. That's plenty. I have to tuck all this back away inside of here. If we can, unless it, like, automatically... That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, we can't fit any more back in here, because I'm assuming it's going all the way up. All of these are full now. we've made a horrible mistake. That explains why I wasn't storing it inside of there to begin with. Okay, we'll also need a book, which I don't have one of, I don't think. Should we go ahead and actually just, like, add these books over here so I can keep track of them? Apparently we can combine them all together if I just go ahead and make them all. So that's a book inside of there with some seared stone, which we can make one of those here in a minute once I get all of the iron out. This is a book combined with nether grout, which we're not there yet. This one, though. Regular grout in a book. How do you make a book? I know it's paper and leather, but do we have an alternative recipe? We can get... Can we get paper, actually? I know we can get leather, but can we get paper real quick? If we had some sawdust, we could. Or a tag filter, or some sugarcane. We don't have any sugarcane. If we did, we'd be sitting pretty right now. What are my other options here? This is an option if we had slime. We do not. My other options are sawdust. So I don't know. Maybe we need to look into making sawdust. How exactly do you do that? You get a block of wood and it creates sawdust? Is it that simple? Is it really just like a block of wood? Like, is that any type of wood, though? Like, how do you make a block of wood? Take me back to that recipe. I need to look at it again. I'm confused. Hold on, sawdust. Not that kind. I'm not building a precision sawmill. You can't make me. I refuse. I will not be bullied into building your sawmill. Let me see the other recipe. So that was probably the mechanism one. Block of wood. You need sawdust to make a block of wood, unfortunately. And it's just kind of going around in circles how you go about getting that. That is unfortunate. Throw into the void. What do you mean throw into the void? Throw what into the void? What am I throwing into the void? I need explanations. Oh, are you talking about what to do with the gravel and the sand? I could do that, I suppose. Alternatively, we can figure out how to get sugarcane. If I spelled it correctly. Or reeds, if you're old school. A block of sugarcane? No, 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 no. You can get this from the seed ore. From the seed ore, huh? What does that mean? What? Too bad we can't, like, turn sugar into sugarcane, because we can make sugar right now, if we wanted to. Is there ever a possibility of just, like, randomly generating it? Probably not. So, I guess, what about slime? Is that our next step in the operation? Is figuring out how to make slime, I suppose? What are my options there? If you had already a block of slime, you could turn it into less slime, which is not useful at all. A centrifuge. A casting table. Okay, yeah, I suppose if we had a slime, we could just kill the slime. That makes sense. None of these are helpful. I'm at an impasse. I don't know how to get a book now. I have no clue how to get a book. I cannot get slime. I cannot get paper. Oh, we'd still have to have paper anyway. Ex nihilo sieve dirt? Is that an option? I guess so. I guess we can sieve dirt. Yeah, that makes sense, what you've just said to me. That makes sense. Because it said it could get it from, like, a seed. Does that mean, like, by sieving dirt we might... So, hold on just a second here, right? From the seed ore. Have we ever sieved anything in this before? Or how is it even done? Have we sifted anything? Is there a tool for that? Is there a mechanism for that we've ever used before? What is this doing? Oh, this is what's doing the sand. Never mind, I figured it out. Why, I have a distant memory of maybe doing that at some point, but we've definitely not done it since. Fluid sieving machine. Auxiliary process sieve. If we look up sand, right? Or if we look up dirt, even. And we look up the uses of dirt. Oh, here we go. See, now we're going to get somewhere. Also, the light is going crazy. I don't know if that's coming up, but it's like flickering in and out rapidly, and it's driving me nuts. Starlight infuser. Okay. Alchemy table. Botany pots. Yeah. Tempered glass. I'm at an end here. I don't know how to make a book. I mean, that doesn't really have anything to do with what we're doing. Let's get all the gold out of here. We can just, like, we don't have to make that book. We can just Google these stats. Making the book is not important. Later on, we will probably have other ways of getting it. Check seed okay, yeah, we could do that too. We could check the quest list. Okay, so that thing's empty. Get rid of all that. We can look up... What would it be? Sugar cane seed, not a thing. Seed ore. There's a lot of things here when you type in seed ore. None of which are helpful. None of this is useful information at all. We can check the quests though, because the quests will probably give us a tip. Seeds. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Do we see sugar? Do we see sugar cane? Is sugar cane on here? I see seagrass. I don't see sugar cane though. Just kind of going through this whole list. There's a bunch of different seeds. None of these are it. But I'm wondering if maybe the idea is just that we might have a random chance, because that's how we got all of these, right? We got all of these from just randomly putting, do you think, oh, wait a minute. Do you think that one would randomly spawn if we had it near water? Probably not. We can try. Do we have bone mill? I see bones in that chest. I don't see bone mill, though. Gosh, my inventory is full. We've got way too much going on. How do I build an upgrade for this? How do you build a compact upgrade? I've already forgotten. I think I saw that over here. Storage. Storage drawers. Row upgrades is what they're called. Okay. So I think it's row and column upgrades, but here we go. This'll do. So 2 iron and a bunch of iron nuggets. Okay, we'll just need to make more iron. Here, we're gonna deal with storage first before we do anything else. I want to have a world where I can very comfortably just dump everything that's in my inventory into one chest at any given time and not have to worry about it, like taking up all of the space. Because right now it's taking up all of the space, and as of right now, it doesn't look like we have any other iron, so we'll have to get some more. Did that extract all of it? Is that what happened? Well, hold on. I don't need all of it. I thought shift left click would take out a whole stack. But I get maybe I already had some in my inventory. Is that what happened there? Is that how I ended up with 64 and 4? Ooh. We're going to carry on for right now. And we're going to fix storage. We're going to build probably just using a wooden handle and a wooden binding and a... iron... Hold on, what did I run out of? Dang it, okay. This never ends. This is like torture is what this is. Because nothing happens quickly is the issue, right? Everything feels very slow. You just have to very slowly take your time with every little task. There we go. Put that honey in there. Oh, good. There's nowhere for those to go, because my inventory's full. So I gotta eat the apple. I'm going mad. There's a madness stirring within me. Having to empty these out is a nuisance. Don't we have another empty bottle? I thought I saw another empty bottle in one of these chests. Again, we're just assuming that we can't take an iron honeycomb and put it inside of here and do anything useful. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna... Doesn't look like it likes that. Item can't be melted. Can it be eaten? Yes, but why would we want that? That seems highly, highly unhealthy. Possibly very bad for our long-term health. I mean, the body needs iron. But maybe not like iron-laced honeycomb. Probably not good for you. I don't know that, so I can't say it for sure. Also, the light's starting to flicker at me here a little bit. I wonder what's causing that one. Is that caused by the, It doesn't seem to be caused by that short, so I guess that's this thing wigging out on me. Oh, look. If I just tap it, it makes it blink. The setup is not good. The setup is rather broken, I think. Alright, we're gonna create a couple of upgrades here. So, if I remember right, I think it's this to go one direction. Okay, so we want to go that way. Maybe twice. And then, at that point, it makes more sense to go the other way, because you'll be getting more slots for your dollar, right? So there we go. We've made it wider. And now it makes way more sense to add extensions down. because we'll be getting more slots that way. It's pointing straight up, but it adds them down below. We're getting closer to the point where, you know what? These things that don't stack, these make way more sense going in over here, because they will stack inside of there. And they, instead of taking up like a bunch of slots inside of here. Perfect. There we go. So we've opened up way more storage space in here. So now I can pretty freely dump all my stuff in there. And we're not done yet, though. We're going to make some more. Because I would like to transfer everything into this chest if I could. Just have one big chest. Now, that's going to make finding things in that chest a bit of a nightmare. Right? Because it's already been established that I'm really bad at seeing things that are right in front of me. That is like a long-standing thing that we all understand. But, at least knowing that I don't have to go look through a bunch of chests, it's all going to be inside of here. That's something. Okay. There we go. We're not quite at the point where this is like infinitely large, but it's pretty large. Put the crafting station near the chest, and... Dude. Oh my gosh, look at this. Brilliant. So if we need to craft something, like we need to craft one of these. Ho ho ho! Oh my gosh, Gilliam, you've changed everything. Let's look up column. Is that not what it's called? Let's see, upgrade. Okay. Okay, it's storage column. I was on the right track. Did we just end up with two of them? Did we already have one in here or something? No, we only have one. The game's just a little confused. Very neato. Very neato. Okay. How much of this can we fit in here? It might make more sense in the future to make more chests. And then that way the items can be separated into like items. But also it makes more sense to go down the storage drawers route where you can have that controller that everything taps into in the future. That's always fun and cool. Also you. Anything that doesn't stack is going to get its own place in a storage drawer. It just makes more sense. But everything else can go inside of here. And we need to create another extension. Does it automatically make more of the iron nuggets, or did I just make more iron nuggets than I realized? I guess that's a possibility. There we go. So we've now condensed all of our storage. Are these not growing anymore? Oh no, they're still growing. Okay. Alright. Also, if this is going, this is also making wood. Albeit very slowly. Very slowly. It is still doing it. So, we don't really need that tree there anymore. That tree was getting in the way. Is this... Wait, hold on. This doesn't make leaves. I was going to say, if it made leaves, we'd be swimming, because we could just put that over here, and that would be swell. But, okay! Got that done. Inventory is clear. We can focus on other things now. We can clear our minds and focus on making this tool. So, we're going to get however many iron ingots we need in order to craft the... You know what? That's something that we're going to keep over here. We're going to take all of these, keep them over here, inside of their own chests. Which I know there are some chests inside of here. We'll just kind of put it right here. That way we can keep track of all these. And we're going to do an iron pickaxe head. So once the iron is cooked up... You're looking for seed ore? Okay, my man is trying to figure this out for us. While we focus on making a new pickaxe. Because remember, if we make a new cool pickaxe, we can very quickly break this place down. And modify it, which is for some reason how we're spending our time. Alright, get that out of there. Where's the wood? Where's the wood gone? There we go. So now we need to make the handle. It'll tell us over here kind of the stats. We're gonna make the handle, and we're gonna make the binding, and then we're gonna combine it all together over here. And it's not gonna be the best, but it's gonna have a pretty decent durability at 287. It's gonna have attack damage of 3, an attack speed of 12. It's going to have an iron mining level, a mining speed of 6, upgrades available 3, abilities 1. What do we got over here for our modifiers? We got economical. It practically grows material when repairing, which is great. We love to see that. Tool deals bonus damage with attacks through armor. And made from the strongest iron is what sturdy means, although I don't know if that is just a statement on its condition, or whether or not that implies some level of, something. I don't know. Leave that in there. Alright, bees, I'm coming back for you now. Coming back with my glass, and my funny-looking planks. There's nothing you can do about it. Also, we've been carrying this around with us this whole time. This entire time, we've just been having this better crafting grid in our inventory that actually has, like, balancing and all of that, and we've just not been using it today. Which is always fun. Sup, bees. Alright. Should we wait till nighttime? They are at least... How on earth did you get in here? How on earth did you get in here? When did you get in here? You're literally not supposed to be able to pass through the magical mob barrier. Oh, I am confused about what happened. Did it phase through reality? What? You know what? This cannot be tolerated. We're gonna have to make an example out of you. There will be no cows inside of the bee house. Seed ore is ore from cubes that can get from cobblegen. Wait, what? There's a heart blocking that second word there. Or that last... Hold on. If I adjust this up. Get from a cobblegen on top of 3 compressed cobble. Huh? Are you saying I build a cobble generator and then craft it with 3 compressed cobble underneath? And that'll create a seed ore? That sounds very silly. Huh, okay. Are you saying I build a cobble generator and then craft it with 3 compressed cobble underneath? And that'll create a seed ore? That sounds very silly. Huh, okay. Oh. I thought you wanted me to Google it. I thought you wanted me to Google it, okay? I'm sorry. Seed ore. Cube.js. What are you? Let's see what you are. Okay. So we've got custom ore generation. Bloop bloop. Compressed cobblestone. So we need lava and we need water. And that'll, if it's over the top of that, it'll give us seed ore. Break this to get seeds. That seems ridiculous, but okay. It's a mod. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, look, we'll give this a go. I've got no reason not to. Have we made lava yet? I know we made lava at some point, but gosh darn it if I don't remember how. Let's see, what are my recipes for lava? You can do it inside of here if you have a really hot flame and some cobblestone. I guess that's what we'll do. Cobblestone, really hot flame, lava. Sorry? Lava bee. Do we have one of those? Maybe we do that. Oh, right, no, I need lava first. Sorry, my bad. Can we go back to making lava? Yeah, that. Do that. Sorry, what do you want? You don't want cobblestone? You want, like, real stone? That seems unnecessary. In fact, it sounds downright like a nuisance. What about... How do you feel about... That's also cobblestone. That's just big tile cobblestone. Well, what do we have in here in terms of, let's see. Can I no longer click that and make it, like, highlight items? I guess I can't. It's not letting me. That's unfortunate. That's gonna make searching through here a bit of a nightmare. Oh, because I know there's, like... Oh, there's regular stone. Okay. No, we're good. Make me lava. Yeah! You have cobblegens? I do. They're up here. But, like, surely I can't just put... Like, that can't be how that works. Like, are you suggesting that... Like, if you look at the recipe here, it definitely looks like what it's calling for is lava and water coming together on top of a but you're suggesting that we use the actual cobblegen. Like, we take this. It's in-world crafting. What do you mean? What do you mean it's in-world crafting? You're saying nonsense. You're trying to lead me astray right now, Gilliam. I can sense it. I can sense it in your being. You're putting out, we're gonna confuse Reese vibes. Get cobble from the lava. What? I'm not trying to be dense, I promise you. This isn't a bit. I'm not doing this intentionally. For the lava. I mean, we're making the lava. We're making the lava right now. The lava's being made right over here. See? Any minute now. We're making lava. I'm not trying to be dumb. What else? How else would I make lava if not inside of here? I can't do a magma crucible or a centrifuge or a laser drill or a light well. Well, no, I can't do a light well. Oh, chat delay. Okay. Thought you were just trying to lead me astray or hurt my brain, which was happening. It's fine. Everything is fine because we're gonna have lava any minute now. Wait, what happened to the lava? Where'd the lava go? What did you do with the lava? You son of a gun! What'd you do that for? Oh, whatever. That's fine. Make more. I should have anticipated that's what's gonna happen. What was it gonna do? Put a block of lava in here? No, that's not gonna be what happened. As for the 3x cobblestone, I think I already saw that we have some compressed cobblestone, so we'll just have to compress some more, and we do have plenty of cobblestone lying around. I would have thought there'd be more in here, but there is not. But guess where we can get more? And then this is the perfect device to do that with, because we can just throw all that in there, and then spread the grid, and create a bunch of compressed cobblestone, and then spread the grid, and create a bunch of compressed cobblestone, and wouldn't you know it, we're very close to the 3x that we needed, but we're not quite there, so we can grab another stack. Okay. And this is going to give us... Wait, no, hold on. No, I'm completely wrong. What was I thinking? No, I'm completely wrong. What was I thinking 3x cobblestone was there for a second? Hold on, we're going to need so much... Oh, that's gravel. Dang it! Hold on. Put all that gravel back in there if you can. Don't need any more gravel. Just give me some cobblestone. Here we go. Forget spreading it out. We'll just fill this up. There we go. This makes way more sense. There we go. There's our 3x. So we're going to have a 3x, and then lava, and then water. And then also, where is my single solitary bucket that we keep talking about? Speaking of the devil, there's the ceramic one. That's fine for water. We're not going to put lava in it, because we're not dumb. Okay, let's go create some kind of a frame over here, I guess, is what I was going to do. And we'll see whether or not we can get this done. Please don't just wander off the edge on camera, little chicken. People will blame me. They'll blame me. They'll say, Reese, you should have had a fence around here. All of your animals are gone. Whose fault do you think that is? And I'll blame the bees. Because, gosh darn it, it's their fault. That's true. We don't really need the animals. They're nice to have for company, you know? It makes me feel like... Because before it was just me and the bees. And now it's me and the bees and this chicken who keeps desperately trying to throw itself over the edge for some reason. I think it thinks it's seen Chicken Run. It thinks it can fly, baby. But the whole point of Chicken Run was that they can't. They're flightless birds. And they need to give up trying to escape and embrace their future as pies. You know, regardless of whether or not they like gravy. I watched the sequel to that movie the other day. I watched the new Chicken Run. It's okay. It felt oddly small, if that makes any sense at all. Alright. So, the way that I envision this working, regardless of whether or not this is the way that it's going to work, is that if we have this, okay, and then in the middle, do we put the 3x cobblestone? See, it kind of looks like, if we look at this recipe, it looks like it's in the middle. We should probably also separate these out further so we don't accidentally, like, cook one of the source blocks. Because that would be unfortunate. There we go. We might have the wrong idea of this entirely. I think actually putting a hole here would also solve that problem, so we might do that. Hold on, let me grab some more of the cobblestone. Shoo. 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 Get down from there. Okay. So that should prevent the water from reaching the lava. But I think we want to put this down first, right? So what I don't understand is, does it go in the middle? Or does it go underneath it? For some reason. That's not doing anything. I feel like I've... I feel like I've been trolled. I feel like I've been deeply, deeply trolled. Get me out of here. There's lava coming. Okay, let's look at this one more time. Okay. 3x, compressed cobble. We've got that. Lava. Water. Seed ore? Under the generated block. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So we put that underneath there. And then we add the water, and then we don't... We're gonna burn to death if I don't get back up here quickly. Shh! I'm a survivor, baby! Oh my gosh! It was almost a disaster. Oh man. Alright, there's some honey. That's delicious. That is not a suitable meal. Do I have food? Give me apples, I guess. And one of these a day will keep the death away, hopefully. Goodness me. You need to correct the cobble gen? Move the block 1 block left. Like the source block needs to be moved over 1? Like closer to the lava or closer to the water? Let's have a look here. It really doesn't specify. Dude, Minecraft music is so chill. So I guess that's where the generation is happening. But I really don't want to... You know what? Let's extend this whole thing out a little bit. Yeah, moo indeed. So now the point of generation is still right there. So yeah, it needs to be moved over 1. I'm following. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're gonna leave this hole here. Yeah, alright. So now we can put the Gen 3 underneath there. And we break this. Ooh, it's taken longer. Ooh! It's the wrong material, tool we're using. Gilliam! Without you, where would I be right now? Without you, where would I be? I'm gonna eat an apple. And we're gonna try to get some seeds. Melon seeds, beetroot seeds, slimy seeds. We're getting all kinds of things here. I'm looking over there for chives because it tells us when we get new ones, like eggplant and sea pickle and slimy and hops. Oh wait, we're not getting them anymore. Oh, why aren't we getting them anymore? Did something happen? Did it like run out? It's still a cobble. It still says compressed cobble by 3. Is it like not every single one is going to be a seed? Clearly something has changed. We broke something, I guess. And you know what we didn't get through that entire endeavor? Didn't get any sugar cane. I'm sorry to say. Oh, see, now something happened there! Oh, no! That is unfortunate. That's what happens when you wander too close to an open flame, I guess. Okay, let's try again. We're gonna come back. Why do we have a stone pickaxe and our new iron pickaxe? What are we doing with the stone pickaxe? Get that out of here. Why do we even have that? You have a 1 in 3 chance to get seed ore and 2 in 3 to get stone. So I guess we just got really lucky early and I wasn't paying attention. So if we just keep going... Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky, and you get a bunch of them in a row. That was netherwort and pumpkin over there is what I saw. We should probably replace that block back there with something like, wood. Which a pickaxe is unlikely to collect. Oh, oh! Oh! That's bamboo, but still. Get some of this out of my inventory. Just get... Oh my gosh, wait, right there in my inventory. We got sugarcane. Looky there. As well as we got some bamboo. That's fun. And some seagrass. Can we just plant bamboo anywhere? Is this like real world bamboo where you plant it thinking it's going to look nice and then it takes over the world? And then you just have infinite bamboo that you don't want anymore? We definitely don't need wheat planted here anymore. We can get rid of that. This needs to be regular dirt. Oh, shoot. There it goes forever. At least I didn't try to jump down with it by accident. Let's see. Dirt. Okay. And... oh, does it need to be, like, directly next to it? Come here, you. Does it need to be grass? No, there we go. Okay, if I just run around it now. How do you feel about this? You like this? You like what's happening? Have you considered growing? I don't think that the sugarcane cares. I don't think that it's, oh! Oh! Oh, man! That stuff just grows, doesn't it? Can I cut it down and like, leave the bottom bit? That's fun. Okay, and then back up it goes? What can you do with bamboo? Hold on. Okay, so that's the recipe. We need to look at uses. Dry bamboo bridge support. That's fun. Dry bamboo bridge. Bamboo bridge support. Hold on. I'm still looking at this. This is fun. Obviously, it can be used as a fuel source. Obviously, we could put it in a botany pot if we felt so inclined. But specifically what I'm looking at here is I want to craft cool stuff with it. We can make sticks out of it. That's weird. I don't know why we'd want to do that. We can build a fisherman's strainer. Okay. That's neato. Some scaffolding. That's just like a Minecraft thing that exists. We can catch fish with it. That's handy. It can be used to make a bamboo bridge. I'm not really as excited about bamboo anymore now that I've gone through a list of things we can do with it. It doesn't look like it's all that useful. I suppose we could maybe make some sort of a wall out of bamboo? How is that as a wall? It makes a very poor wall. You can just walk right through it. Well, I guess at the end of the day, it's a cool thing to have. You know what? That's what it is. And sometimes that's enough. It grows very tall, though. I'm shocked how tall it grows. Can we eat it? We can't even eat it. I mean, I guess we're not pandas. And even for pandas, it makes a poor food. It's like their preferred food, sure, but they're not supposed to eat it. Well, it's not that they are supposed to. They are supposed to. That is what they're supposed to eat. But it's very low in nutrients. And so tragically... oh, we're all out of iron. That's why we can't make the thing bigger. It's a renewable, burnable item. I suppose so. It takes 4 of them, though, to burn anything. Like a solid object. But I guess it is easier to collect by just running around like a fool. So, and you get a lot of it. You do get a lot of it for running around like a fool. There's a lot of really interesting things being done, like sustainability efforts concerning bamboo. I own my, my ukulele is bamboo. Up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me, and we'll be happy. There you go! Isn't that perfect how that worked out? I also like that I need to look around for my ukulele like it would be anywhere other than in the chair next to me, where it has been for the last, like, 6 months since we started playing this. I've just left it in here because this is where I play it most often. Sometimes... what you don't see is, in the Tekkit series, when I'm waiting on something to happen, I will sometimes just sit back and be like... and you don't see that. That just happens in the background while I'm waiting on things. So that's why it's good to have it there. And yeah, I make that expression. I'm like... all right, now what? What are we doing? What is our current goal? What is our current effort? What are we trying to achieve? Toss that in there. Somewhere over here. Oh, gosh, we have a lot of cooked salmon. Why are we not eating cooked salmon? There you go. Extend this bad boy out. Get us that little bit of extra space. To toss all this in here. Is there a practical limit on how big you can make this chest? We're gonna hit an end at some point, surely. It can't expand forever, indefinitely. Unless it can. Which wouldn't surprise me. I guess it could. Goodness. I like that we've gone from having no iron to lots of iron, and the only thing I'm using the iron for is making the storage for where we store iron bigger, right? Can I just click that in there? That would be convenient. Hold on, right now it would make more sense. It's about square, so going side to side or left to right doesn't really matter. It's all gonna go to the same place in the end there. Get us some additional slots. Current goal, better tools for upgrading the bee housing for you and for you. Oh, we need that book. We don't really need that book anymore because we just went ahead and made a better pickaxe without really caring about without really caring about the stats at all, which is why we wanted that book, so we could find out about which materials might be best for us. Ender slime sapling. How does that work? Can I just plant that normally? Also, we're completing a ton of quests. If this was the type of pack that gave you rewards for that, we'd be swimming in like loot boxes or lucky blocks or whatever the current like meta is. But this is not that kind of it's not that kind of game. Oh goodness. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna go ahead and replace that with a block of plank. A block of plank. You know what? We want to use the correct plank. We have an aesthetic to maintain here. We want to make sure we use the right thing. So we're going to put down the smooth plank back there. And then we can kind of freely stand here and it will not mine up that block, no matter how much longer it takes. Skyroot sapling, green heart sapling. It does kind of look like you can just get just about anything that exists out of here. Like a frost melon. Look at all this stuff. Coffee beans. I don't know what to do with most of these. The one that intrigued me the most, though, was the ender slime. Only grows on slimy... Oh, hello. How? I guess we're not paying attention to the far-off, distant corners of this place. Where apparently bad guys can just spawn. Probably, like, right over here on one of these corners, I'd assume. That's okay. We stayed on top of it. We weren't surprised. As long as we don't, like, turn our back to any dark corners, I think we'll be okay. F7? Yeah, we could F7 and find the dark spots, but I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Just gonna kind of park ourselves like this. That was exciting. That was probably the most thrilling thing to happen so far in the series, except for that time a skeleton spawned inside of there. That was like peak scary times. Can I get right there? That's perfect. All right, let's go to the quest log and let's see if we can figure out where we got all of those from. Was it seeds? Is this where we're getting all of our chiefs from? It kind of looks like it. So we need a slimy dirt block if we want to plant this thing. So we got slimy honeycomb, slimy nectar. I just need like a slimy dirt block here. What are you giving me here? Sky slime dirt? Slimy, but lets you jump higher. Can't craft it. 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 We can craft that, but that's not useful to us. Hold on. Let me see you again. Slimy dirt or grass. I guess it means like earth slime dirt, presumably. How do we get that? Also, what are you? Green heart sapling only grows in slimy dirt or grass. Well, slimy dirt... there's no way to craft it, apparently. Maybe it's in the quest log? If we go look through here, we might find it. Possibly at some point. Maybe? But maybe not also. That's also a possibility, and we need to be braced for that. We need to be braced for the possibility that there's never anything we can do with this slimy block. Or these slimy saplings, I should say. We're going to run out of storage space again. That's fine. A lot of this is things that don't need to be in here, right? Like, we probably shouldn't have seeds in here. We could probably create another whole chest for seeds. I think that's what this chest is for, but this is a very small little barrel, and there's not quite enough room in there for that. Slime seed? Okay, there's an idea. Ooh, slime seed just brings up the ender slime sapling. Oh, you can get this from seed or... Oh, no, well, that's where we got it from. What if we just look up where to get slime from? I'm sure there's a slime bee that we could probably get. Yeah, there is. The slime steel bee and then a regular queen's slime bee. Regular slime ball. We kind of looked through all of these earlier and determined they're... Oh, well... Okay, organic water and a mushroom. I feel like organic water is going to need some kind of seed and regular water in order to get organic water. So that's something we can pursue. We can definitely do that. But for now, I think we have gone on long enough for today. I just wanted to hop on here and kind of refamiliarize myself with the world and try to figure out a game plan. So next time when we come back, I'm pretty sure the last time we streamed this, I said next time when we come back, we're going to build a monster spawner and a place for the animals to live, and we have not done that today. We didn't do anything like that. We didn't finish at all with the bee house remodel. That's okay, you know, we're carrying on. We're going to move past that, move past our failings. What we did do today was we built better tools with the seared faucet. We built this to create infinite seed gen when it feels like it. When, you know, the numbers are in our favor. Which is not right now because I'm trying to make a point. There we go. We got carrots, which is my favorite food item in Minecraft, which is good. So, can I put carrots in a hopping bonsai? Or whatever they're called now? A botany pot? I think I can. And it'll just give us carrots. That's great. A 75% chance for a carrot and a 5% chance for an extra carrot. That's wonderful. Okay. We made progress, Gillier, mostly because of you. Almost entirely because of you, so thank you. I am very tired of this. I don't know if it's manifesting in the camera. I don't know. I might see if I can figure out how to fix this thing. If I can figure out what's wrong with the PWM controller. Can I pull it out of this housing? What's holding it in the housing, anyway? I wonder if I... Oh, geez. Wonder if that's reasonably something I could do. If I can get it out of the housing, I might be able to figure out what's wrong with it and, like, fix it instead of having to order a new one. Oh, yep, there it is. So, all this is a plastic shell around a PWM board that I saw advertised by itself that I didn't buy because I wanted the little plastic shell. But now I could probably buy just a new little... Wait, I already have the plastic shell. So I can just save this, and I can buy a maybe better quality PWM board and stick it in the plastic shell that I already have. That could work. There's an option. That's a possibility for us. And then maybe... Oh. Maybe get a soldering iron and see if I can fix that solder joint. This thing does get hot, but I don't think that's its issue. I can't really tell what its issue is. Is it actually the... It is... I know it's the PWM thing, because I bypassed it earlier and just ran the thing at full speed, and it worked fine. Wait, what's that smell? Oh, it smells... It smells vaguely of burning electronics. Interesting that the PWM dimmer smells of burning electronics. That is worrying. Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking at it. Looking it over. I can twist it slightly? Is that, like, noticeable? If I twist it, it, like, dims. Why does that happen? It shouldn't do that. By just, like... It's almost like the power lead or something. If I bend the... Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the lead isn't soldered on properly. Shoot, if I just buy a soldering iron, can I fix this? Can I desolder that, clean it, and resolder it and make it work? Keeping in mind, my only solder work that I've done so far turned out really terribly. Maybe. But then again, just kind of messing with the knob here also makes it... Maybe I just buy a new one. Thank you folks for watching! Heather Hancock, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Gilliam, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you would make so much more progress in my world, I think, than I currently do. Because I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't have any, like, long-term goals. When is the next stream? Oh, goodness, I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see, won't we? I might not stream again until I get the lights fixed. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for watching, though. God bless you, wonderful folks, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Howdy, folks! folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to Sky Bees 2. It is a little bit after December, yet that was the last time we played this, apparently. December 23rd. I know because I accidentally left the game running. After we were done streaming, I left the room, and I died. Second death of the series, kind of right about here. I think the phantoms got me. Does it say on here? It doesn't say. It's okay, all of our items were rescued and preserved, and I don't know, I think I have another one of these in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is right there, obituary. What a fun and pleasant concept that is. Goodness gracious, but this chest is just full of nonsense. How do I even have room to store literally anything? It's getting out of hand. Oh, I can wear myself on my own head. It kind of looks almost the same, just slightly bigger. It's like I have an inflated sense of ego or something. Everything seems very small. I don't know about you folks, but it seems a little bit too small for me. Maybe let's crank that up a little bit and see where that gets us. Apparently we're locked in on hard. I guess I kind of vaguely remember that from the beginning of the series. But welcome back. So, as many of you will know, we are rapidly racing towards the release of the next episode of Tekkit 2 after a pretty decently long hiatus, and we need to wrap this up before then. What I'm thinking about doing is not ending this series, because there is just so much more to do, but I want to get it to a good point where we can put it on pause. We'll go on hiatus with this series, go back to Tekkit. We'll just go back and forth, like an epic game of ping pong. Now, I'm not recording. I better be recording. That's the whole reason I sat down. I'm not streaming today. In the past, we did the last several episodes streaming to channel members, and today is not the case. This one is going to be... oh my gosh, hold on. This one's just being recorded because it's a lot easier to get things done when you do it like that. When you just go ahead and say, you know what we're going to do? I mean, first things first, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start taking down all these fences, because we don't need those anymore. We've lost... Oh, no! No! No, no, please, no! Please, no, please, no, 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 no! No, no, I did not think about the consequences of my actions. There's one left. I see it flying around over there. Hold on, we're not giving up hope yet. We've got some empty jars. We can rescue it. We just have to stop it before it goes over the edge. Come here, you. Come here, you. Please don't... Oh my gosh, I think we rescued it. I think the situation was saved. That was a horrific mistake, and I'll tell you what we're going to do right here, is we're going to go ahead and break that, and then we're going to go ahead and break all of these. There we go. Situation saved, situation settled. The reason we're getting rid of all these is because in the current modern era of the series, we've lost all of the animals. Either I've killed them all or they all wandered off anyway, so there's no reason to have all of this to sort of control the flow of individuals. We'll just let the remaining the remaining cow and the remaining chicken can just hang out here and it's fine. But let's get back inside of here and see if we can right this mess of a ship. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming the other one is also out and about right now. It's probably like, oh geez, there's gonna be like some cross-contamination of different bee types. This is gonna be an absolute just mess that we're gonna have to deal with. But, what I was originally saying, the point I was originally trying to get across here, was that it makes more sense for us to do this not live, because it'll be easy. It'll be easier for me to focus, you know, when I'm not doing ridiculous stuff like that. Now, I can focus more on what's going on in sort of the immediate area, and I can focus on getting a sort of list that I have here of tasks that I want to complete from Gilliam. I posted this a month ago, I believe in the last live stream, so the third live stream we did with channel members, where he recommended this huge list. We're going to go through the whole thing here, okay? So, 1. Create a storage drawer, one by one, for each hive, and place on top of the hive, and store the honey on each hive respectively, or store it there respectively. That makes way more sense. So just collect the honey and then immediately store it away. That makes a ton of sense. I like that idea. We're probably going to do that. Kill all of the animals. That is cruel. That is inhumane. Also, we don't have to. Most of them are dead anyway. There's just 2 left. So... They've made it this far. I'm not going to go ahead and kill them now. I'm going to let them live. They've earned it at this point. They have earned life at this point, as far as I'm concerned. We're going to leave them be. Craft 3 more compact storage and place near the crafting stations for more space. Also a good idea. So I guess the idea being that we have this one here. I think that must have been what we were talking about. Yeah, compact storage. One there, and then one there. I don't know if you could put one on the bottom, but then when you open this up, you'll have literally everything right over here. And I think it'll actually pull the items out of there. So for example, right now, I don't have what it takes to build, let's say, a stick. But if I wanted to make a stick, would it pull it out of the chest? Well, hold on. That's not in my inventory, is it? No, it's not. But it does look like if I do that, it'll pull it out of here, which is super handy. And if we surround this with 4 of those, imagine what we'd be capable of. We'd be overpowered is what we'd be capable of. Make a lot of hopper pots for seeds. There we go, that's a good idea. Now that we have seed ore, expand the platform. Absolutely, we need to do that. Search for a way to prevent monsters from spawning. Torchmaster of some kind can be great. Let's see what we've got in terms of torches. It looks like we've got the animated torch, which I don't know how that's different from just a regular one. Redstone soul torch, which we know just kind of looks cool, but it's a regular torch. I don't see like a torch master. If I type in the word master, what does it give me? It gives me some master blob ore, which sounds like a really good time. Didn't there used to be, in some packs, like this torch that you could build that was like 3 torches in one? What if I just type in light? And it would prevent things from spawning within a 64 block radius. I can't remember what it was called, like a super torch or something like that. What about like a lamp or something along? What if I just type in the word spawn, and then we kind of look through keywords and see what we can locate? I don't really see anything here. We might need to do a bit more research on that. But prevent monsters from spawning. Torchmaster of some kind can be great. I agree with you. I just don't know what it is. Build a new place to place all of the hives. You can make a 1x1x2 inner for the bees. Hives on the front, entrance on the back. For more compact space. Yeah, so we've been giving our bees way more space than they actually need. As it happens, you can just give the bees a space that is literally like 1 block with their chosen sort of honey type. In this case, for a lot of these bees, that would be the nectar blocks. So just like literally the hive, the nectar block, and then nothing all around. And that's probably what we will do. We're not going to do that inside of here because I don't really want to remodel all of this. We're probably going to get a system that is uncovered, out in nature, and we will just, yeah, have like an entrance on one side. The entrance, that's the issue though, isn't it? The concept of an entrance. Because how do I then get to the bees if I need to get them out for like breeding purposes? If I need to get a couple out and take them to like a special breeding chamber? Maybe that's what this place becomes. This just becomes the breeding chamber for when I need to make more bees. That's actually fine and I'm okay with it. But I don't know if it's too tall. We'll figure something out. We'll design it. We might make it a little bit bigger than just 1 block of space. We might make it a couple tall so we can actually get inside of it, but that's on my list of things to do. Let's see what else we can do here. Breed to get the diamond and redstone bees. We have to get those. Automate your cobble work and make it accessible. So storage controller from the storage drawers mod can be helpful. Yes, it can. That's true. Search for a way for item transfer, like item pipes. Expand your platform and make areas for each thing. Start with the mechanism mod for power gen. Automate bees. You will need an apiary. Alright, that all sounds pretty good. That is a big list of things to do. We're not doing them all today. But what is that? Get out of here. Bit of lunch, or whatever that was. A bit of the Cuban sandwich that I had. What we are going to do today, though, is we are going to focus on expanding the platform, possibly primarily, as well as I liked that storage drawers idea. So let's actually pull up storage drawers. They might already be saved to the left side of the screen, and I just don't see them. That's always possible, but storage drawer, you know what? Gosh darn it, is not actually what you want to type in there. What you want to type in is just drawer, and that's going to get you what you're looking for a lot quicker. Not these up here. Like a bookshelf drawer is not going to be super helpful. A spruce drawer. Do we just have like a regular one? I guess it has to be oak or spruce or the like. So that's super basic and easy to make. 32 stacks per drawer, and then you can add upgrades to them to hold even more items. So let's create some of those. What we need to make sure we have plenty of is wood, and we certainly do. Do we want to do this now? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. I was going to say, do we want to do it now, or do we want to wait till we build the new bee facility? We're going to do it now. I actually like the idea of converting this into sort of our house. So we take everything that's just sort of a mess out here, and we move it in here, along with some sort of mechanism for bee breeding, and then off to maybe this direction we build the new bee platform. Or the bee platform is just right out the door here. Basically, we just invert what we already have. We take the bees that are in here and move them out here, and we take everything that's out here and we move it in there. So I'm gonna get started here. Can I just like make one of these? Do I have everything that I need? No, we do need more planks, and we do need more, okay, that means we need more wood, which we should have like a ton of in here, but I don't actually see how much we have. Hold on, it should say up there, while I'm looking at it, that we have 1 by 64 plus 14, oh, those are saplings. 3 by 64 plus 42. If you shift, does it give you just like what the count of that is? No. Not relevant, not important. Let's just make a bunch of planks. There we go. And then we make a bunch of chests. We don't really need to make... Oh, actually, I just need a regular chest. I don't need a trapped chest. Just need that to be a regular old chest. And we'll make... I don't know how many bees we have. I don't think we have 10 variety of bees, but we're going to make 10 storage drawers all the same. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse you. Excuse me, you. Okay, well, I've made 15 of them. Apparently, I already had some chests. That's fine. And then we're going to come in here, and we're going to very delicately break the glass. It would be funny if that, like, really ticked off the bees for some reason. Sometimes the bees just get upset about arbitrary things. They should all be chill, because I've got fires underneath them, and I don't feel like, you know, tolerating their nonsense today. But, man, we even started a project to sort of remodel all this, and now we're gonna abandon it all. There is, like, something of a tragedy to that, isn't there? The beauty that we had planned will never come to fruition, but it's okay, because we're gonna go with this design aesthetic for the remodel of this place. That scared me a little bit. I kind of forgot what that was. I believe that's the bamboo outside, serving really no form, function, or purpose whatsoever. It's just sort of out there being an eyesore. Maybe we surround the place with it, though. I think the idea would be that if there are any sort of individuals flying around out in the infinite void, maybe old Wyatt happen or whatever, someone maybe sees us from a distance and stops by to say hi, provided they're friendly and not here to like cause us some sort of like horrible fate. You know, I don't want a horrible fate. I don't like gravy. Let's go ahead and it's not. It's just not a reasonable thing to say, is it? Okay, we got the cobblestone honey, and these should be the... Actually, I don't know which hive is which anymore. I have no idea what is in here. Cobblestone. This is the cobblestone. Good. I think that is nickel. So that's gonna be... Well, goodness me, I don't know. Nickel. I went right to it. Look at that. Iron. Pretty sure that's this one. Yeah, maybe I do know the layout better than I thought. Okay. So copper... Regular honeycomb, sand, gold, sand again, and wood. This one is wood. Yes. And then copper's gonna be right here. Yeah. You might think Reese's is not impressive. I just watched the last episode 2 minutes ago. This is regular honeybee. Thing is, I've not recorded this in over 2 months, so the fact that I'm remembering these is impressive to me. Gold is the last one remaining, so there we go. There's that one checked off. I like that a lot better. That's going to make this a lot more simple moving forward when it comes to, oh, what are you, Fishy honeycomb? We don't actually have that bee out and about anymore. He's inside of here. So we need to do something about that. That's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? Where are my shears? They should be right in front of me somewhere. There they are. So now what we can do is we can very easily just come in here and say, oh, yep, give me that. Make sure we get it all. And then just click it away, come over here, do the same thing, just come inside, just preemptively accept that we're going to have to go inside for that. And, yeah, we can at some point automate this. We know that to be true. But for right now, this is fine. This gets the job done. And this sure beats needing to walk all the way back outside to put all of this away. And maybe once it's smaller, that will reduce the likelihood that it flies off into sort of random directions. That sure would be swell, wouldn't it? Wouldn't mind that. Some of these produce way more than others. Just throwing that out there. Like, I bet the gold one is not going to produce all that much. No, the gold one is like the highest one. 12. We do have 5 gold bees, though. Maybe that's why. Whereas this one only has 1 bee... 1 bee, 4 bees. Why are there only 4 in each of these? These are the most basic of bees. In the morning, we're gonna breed them. For right now, I think there's a way to show what is inside of a storage drawer. I think it's you gotta get like a drawer key. Locks unlocks drawers. Hold an offhand to lock newly placed drawers. So that's not exactly what I'm thinking of. Hold on, let's see. At storage, I mean, that's useful, don't get me wrong. We should probably get that key. But there's other ones here. Concealment. Show or hide item labels. That might be what I'm thinking of. Locks unlocks drawers. Shows or hides stored quantity. That's what we want right there. Okay, so we want to make the base key at the very least. And then also probably all of these. But then what goes into that base key? So we need gold, 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 and an upgrade template. That is going to be super simple. That just looks like any kind of drawer surrounded by sticks. We can make one of those right now. So let's make our upgrade template. Yep, there we go. We got 4 of those. And then as for gold, I don't know if we have any gold. Let's see. Let's try to make a gold ingot. Or a gold nugget, I should say. So we definitely do have that. And then hopefully we have more gold. That is the one issue here. Yeah, I just got to scroll around till I find it. But now we should be able to make the regular bog standard key. I don't know if this gets consumed when you use it on it. It can't. No, it must be permanent, right? So this will lock and unlock a drawer, and that'll prevent you from placing things in it that, like, for instance, oh my gosh, these guys are moving around. It sounded like someone running up on me, but I think it's just the cow. Hopefully is all it is. Could be the bees. If we take all the sand honeycomb out of here and we don't want it to kind of reset, we can shift-click it, or just regular click it, shift-click it. It said that shift-clicking did something different, didn't it? Hold an offhand to lock newly placed drawers. Oh, so as you place them, they get locked. It doesn't actually matter. So what we can do here is we can go around and lock all of these, and then when we empty them out, so for instance, this one here has 38. If we take all 38 out, there we go. See, it doesn't go blank. It keeps the memory of what should be inside of it. And that can be especially useful when we get to automation. But we do want it to show the quantity of items inside of it, and that's going to require the quantity key. So we can get rid of the regular... Well, we might want to build a second one, because I think when we make the quantity key, it won't work as a regular drawer key, so we're going to actually need 2 different keys. This is going to require some stuff that we don't have. We don't have an ink sac, we don't have a feather, and we don't have a book. We used to have something in the water here that was going to farm those items. What happened to it? Is it gone now? Do we need to make a new one? How do I get an ink sac? You don't, apparently, but I think we do need a large body of water that a squid could spawn in. I can think of no other ways to get one. Squids still randomly spawn, right? That's not like... I remember in Beta 1.8, animals stopped randomly respawning. They would only spawn once, and once you killed them all in that area, they were gone forever. I don't know if that's applicable to squids, though, or whether or not they'll come back, or even if that made it into Minecraft 1.0. I only know that it was a thing in 1.8, Beta 1.8 for that matter. I have no idea if it stuck around. I assume it does. I don't know. How do you get a squid? Is that... Hold on. Maybe there's like a bait for it. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. You get a bunch of fish surrounding a wheat, and that'll get you a squid. That seems so involved. So we might have to wait on that key for a hot minute, and that is okay. What we're going to do now, though, is we're going to focus on... What else on that list should we focus on next? Should we focus on expanding the base? What are you? You're a regular old stone? What do we do here? What was the purpose of this place? Oh, I remember now. This is where we tried to mine the, not the XP, but the seed ores, right? Yeah, seed ore. I remember. So that's certainly an option. We could try to mine more seeds, but I think that what I would rather do for right now is... Wow, we're doing great on wheat. We should never go hungry. We really should be just fine with food. It looks like we can just make plenty of bread. Just made 21 bread, and it looks like that didn't even go into my inventory. That means there was already bread in here to begin with, as well as a ton of cooked salmon. Can we use cooked salmon? We might should have had some raw salmon. I don't know how we ended up with so much cooked salmon. I don't know what we did to get so much salmon. Probably the Fishy bee possibly is where we got that. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to remember. But can we use that, or does it need to be raw in order to get the squid seed? That's the question. Baby. Okay, there we go. We can make squid seeds. Plant underwater to grow the animal. Hot diggity. Maybe we will go ahead and do this. How many of these do we want to make? We're probably going to want more than... Hold on. Pull that in. We're going to make 3 squid seeds, and then we're going to create a tank for them. This is what we're doing now, apparently. This is what I've landed on. I thought long and hard about it. Literally tens of minutes. No, not... That's a massive exaggeration. Tens of seconds, if even. And I've decided that we're going to build a... Oh my gosh, what if we built it on top of the house? What if there were just squids swimming around on top of our house? How cool would that be? You look up and there's just like a pond full of water. I love that idea. I'm on board with it. Let's do it. So we're going to need to break all of these torches. These were placed here to prevent monsters from spawning once upon a time in the distant past of our ancestors. And today, we're going to break them. And then we have to figure out where to put the glass. So do we put the glass on top of the existing glass? Or do we do it around this edge here? I don't think we do that. I think we don't do that. I think we do put it here on the sides. And then we're not going to go super deep with it, I don't think. I think we'll go maybe a couple of blocks high. Also, we're going to probably run out of glass, just judging by how much glass we've already used and the fact that we are now out of glass. So we're going to need to make like a lot more glass. And also I need to stop saying glass, because I've said glass so many times now that it's almost not even really a word anymore. It just sounds like I'm making noise when I'm saying glass, because I've said just glass so much. So give me some more glass, and then put the glass up there, and then give me some more glass, and then put the glass up there. And then go back up here. Once that one's done, I grabbed an extra piece of sand that I didn't need to make glass, so let's go ahead and use that to make some more glass. And then over here, these chests. What is that chest for? That's for this, right. So it's not going to automatically output anything. Oh gosh, it's not making any glass because it's all out of the charcoal. We need charcoal to make more glass. So we'll put the charcoal in there, and it'll get back to working the glass. I'm just saying glass a lot now, because at this point it's kind of funny, isn't it? Just how often I've said glass in the last couple of minutes. Okay, so I said we were going to do maybe, what, 2 or 3 high? 2 high, I'm sure is... It's never too high, is it? 2 high is probably plenty. Like a height of 2 blocks is probably enough. But I want to go to 3 for some reason. Now, one thing I don't know about is how to fill this with water. I don't know how to go about doing that other than just... I mean, if it's 1 block tall, I can do that. I know what to do in that situation. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. If we have to place, like, dirt in the bottom of it... Oh, gosh, now we're stuck in here. I didn't consider what would happen then. There we go. We'll just temporarily sort of have that there, and then this will go right here like this. This is temporary, again, just so we can get up here. Let's focus on filling this up first before we create, like, a whole additional level. And then we're going to need to get some, is there a ladder here? I knew that there was. I don't want to take damage by falling, even though I'm sure we would have been fine. Where is all the bread that we made? We made so much bread. Remember before the glass there was bread? Lovely. Eat up on the bread, my friend. Would you like some? I would love to provide you with some, but I don't think the game will allow it. Here. Yeah, never mind. No bread for you. I'll keep the bread. What about you, little chicken? They tell me not to give bread to animals, because they say not to give bread to ducks because it'll expand in their stomachs and then they'll die. But I've been feeding bread to ducks since I was a child. I think millions of people have the world over. Has anyone ever actually seen that happen? I have a theory. I don't know if it's true or not. I could Google this. I'm not going to. My theory is that that is made up. That is made up by people who are annoyed by, like, aggressive ducks who are like, where's the bread? And they come up to them and they're like, you go away! So they fabricated this BS that the bread will expand in their stomachs and they'll get sick and die. So that you stop feeding them so they don't have to deal with them. I remember being out on the beach once, and all these birds were around and we were trying to eat lunch. Huge empty beach. And for some reason, this woman comes and sits down 20 yards away from us on this huge empty beach and was really annoyed by our presence. She could have gone anywhere. The beach was huge and empty, but she decided to sit close to us and be annoyed by us instead of just moving. And I was having none of her nonsense. And at one point, I was like, I'm going to feed the birds. Ha 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 ha. And everyone's like, oh no, don't do that, Reese. The birds will swarm us. And I look over, and I guess the woman had heard me because she was looking directly at me and shaking her head. And I just made direct eye contact with her, and I reached into a bag, and I crunched up some chips, and I just threw them into the air, and we were swarmed by birds, and I just stared at her. I stared at this woman, this stranger on the beach, who had the audacity to sit within 20 yards of us on a massive empty beach and be annoyed by us, and then tell me, don't feed those birds. I fed those birds, and they swarmed, and that woman got beat red in the face, and she stood up, and she moved! Something she had the power to do the entire time we were there. We were there first. She didn't need to sit near us. She could have sat anywhere. And as she walked away, I was like, yeah, good. I hope you've learned something from this. I have. I've learned that this is quite fun. I have no regrets. If given the opportunity, I would do it again, except I would throw the crunched up chips at her. Let the birds swarm her. I don't know where she is. I hope she's miserable. That's one of my favorite trips to the beach. I remember nothing else about... Well, no. My niece got on my shoulders and knocked my sunglasses into the ocean, and I lost them. That was before the chips thing. That's probably why I was in the mood at that point. I'd already lost my sunglasses, and now this woman who's decided to sit next to us and be annoyed by our presence that she chose to engage with is telling me, no, don't feed the birds. Like, woman, I've lost my sunglasses today, and you're the nuisance here. It's kind of like when you sit in an empty theater, like, that doesn't have assigned seating, and people walk in, and in this entire empty theater, they decide to sit near you. It's worse than that, though, because usually in that situation, they're also annoying. Like, if you want to talk in the movie, 1, don't go to the movie, and 2, go sit literally anywhere else. To all the people who have ever done that, I hope that you are living a miserable life because you deserve it. Now, we're going to carry on and play Minecraft now, okay? We're going to carry on. Do I have a bucket? I'm pretty sure that what I need right now is a bucket. There we go. Probably more than one. It'd be better to have more than one. Should we make another one? I mean, it's not like we're hurting for iron, are we? I don't think so. Just come back in here real quick and check on the iron bees. Is that this one? I've already forgotten. What are you? What are you? I don't know and I'm sorry. Iron honeycomb. There we go. Take all of it. We should probably go to bed right now. There we go. I already died to the phantoms once, and I wasn't even at the computer at the time, so I'd rather that not happen again. Alright, let's go. The most annoying thing about this process is not the fact that I have to sit here and hold down right-click. The most annoying thing about this process is that it just stops running if, for whatever reason, you run out of glass bottles. Because, well, for the reason that they fill up with honey, that's why that would happen. And then you have to go get more glass bottles. And it's like, can we just have the honey empty out onto the ground or something? I don't care. Maybe it makes a good moisturizer. I don't think that honey makes a good moisturizer. Maybe, I don't know, though. It might. I have no... Comment down below and let me know. Just let it run on the ground. It'll get on our feet, between our toes. It'll be lovely. And then we won't have to worry about it. I cannot believe that cow is somehow still alive. Also, I think I just saw more iron. Yeah. That is the problem with this method of storage, is that it is just a gigantic chest, isn't it? It is huge. So we've got 2 of these now. We're going to fill them up with water from our infinite water source. And we're going to go upstairs to what is eventually going to be the squid container, where we're going to contain all of our squids. And we'll start in this corner with not 1, but 2 things of water, and that will allow us to have a second infinite source. And then we can collect from this corner, and we can kind of go along the edge here. And we can do, like, every other one, like that. And that should create infinite sources. I'm not going every other one, but it doesn't seem to matter. That was a mistake. Okay, there we go. So this side is taken care of. And then we'll go maybe to here. I don't know. I don't know Minecraft mechanics well enough to know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's going to fill the whole thing, isn't it? It kind of looked like that's what was about to happen. It looked like it was preparing to fill the whole place. Basically, we just want to keep doing this until there's no more, like, water movement. And that's how we'll know that we filled the whole place. See how over here the water's just kind of moving in place? That's what we're looking for. And then over here, that's not what's happening. Because you can still see the water moving. So if I just keep, like, turning around and then placing water... Oh, okay, yeah, see, now that's fine. Now we gotta go, like, maybe here? Yes! There it goes! It's zooming! Alright, we've done it. We've got infinite water sources here in the middle. Now we need to elevate it, and that I think is more tricky, because I can't place the water on the top here. I can put the water on the sides, kind of infinitely. Yeah, see, I can sit here and I can do this. And this gets us all the way around, you know, to the corners. But, look, that's... this. Okay. There's probably a guide online that I've just never seen before. So I'm just going to keep doing this. Also, we can just take from down there. That's fine. That won't affect anything. Ah! Yeah, look at this pattern I've got. Click, place. Click, place. Oh. Okay, we did it. All right, so now we want to place down, not the peanut seeds, but the squid seeds. Ooh, here we go. So we'll put one there, put one here, and we'll put one, like, right here. Oh, look at them go. They're all grown up. Look at them. Can you breed squid? What do I... Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot that we drown. You do have to punch them in order to get them out of the plants, unfortunately. But there they are, our little squid trio, all in the corner, hiding from me. I brought them into the world, and like a doctor, I've slapped their little bottoms and sent them off. Ooh, I like it! Except for the corners. I don't like that. I guess we should have actually put the blocks one out further than we did. I guess the edges should have been along here. I know that now. What can I do about it? Oh, good, he just died. That's a fantastic start. Well, we did need an ink sac. So I guess at the end of the day, we got that. What are you doing? Stop! Why? You've got to be in the water. You're a sea creature. Back into the ocean with you. Hey, don't knock me off. You're all gonna die like this, aren't you? I've gone through so much effort to bring you here. Do you know how many fish had to be sacrificed for your lives? And this is how you repay that. Gosh, we got to make it one taller just so they don't end up throwing themselves over the edge. We are going to go ahead and move it. Do we have any way to move it? Do we have like a moving wand of some kind? I don't see that as an option. We have an entity conveyor. Shove? I know that we can build like a wand, like building wands and things. That creates blocks, which actually that might just be the approach right now. Didn't we already build a building wand at some point? Didn't we already have that, or am I imagining it? If we have that already, hold on, that's what we'll do. We'll double click in the, hold on, shouldn't we be able to double click in this blocks? No, that doesn't work. Normally you can double click and it'll turn it yellow, and that'll highlight things for you. What am I supposed to do then? Just look at this mess and find the wand? It's right there, I found it. I've got it. We can build a diamond one though. Restrictions, directions, blah, 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 blah. We could probably, well, no, we can't build a diamond one. We can build a gold one, but that's not real. We don't have diamonds, unfortunately. I don't know why I thought that we did. Well, what we can do is we can come over here and we can grab this glass. I do want to fix this. I want to fix it. I want to make it look good. And so in order to do that, we're going to go ahead and... I love that we have built an underwater... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Come on. This one's not long for this world now. I hope you all realize that. At this rate, it's just not long for this world. So we don't have to actually... place down the glass blocks anymore. We can just go along the edges and do that. We've got to be so careful, though. Do you know how easy it would be to accidentally, like, throw ourselves, like, push ourselves off the edge here if we're not careful? Like, it could, if we placed all of these and we were standing where the blocks would be placed, it would shove us off the edge of the world, I'm almost positive. How are we doing in terms of glass? Yeah, we got plenty. I don't want to test that theory. I don't want to find out for sure. So we're just going to not even try it. We're just going to carry on and hope for the best here. So there we go. So now, that is the new outside border. Now I got to get back on top because I got to go around inside of here. And I got to... and I got to remove all that glass we went through all that effort of placing, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I'm very upset about it. But here we go. Yep, there it is. Get back in there, you. Just... No! They all died! Impossible. They are impossible creatures. I'm so frustrated. What are my options even to deal with that? The only thing I can think of that we could do in this situation is we can go back. Why am I using this as the tool to break them? This tool has, like, infinite durability in the sense that I can just go get it refixed, repaired, replaced. What I could have done is built it one block higher and not filled it up that much with the water. You know, just left that bit hollow, and then they wouldn't be able to swim up and beach themselves, as it were. That might be what we do. That might be what we do. Once we've got the outside of this finished, we might go back in. We might get more squids, just because I'm upset. I'm angry. I wanted to have a cool underwater. That's what I was trying to say earlier. We are in the air and yet we have an underwater base. I want to have a cool underwater in the air base, and I want it to be full of squids. It's weird that the water is not expanding to fill the corners as we dig them out. I guess I'll have to manually, like, intervene in that to some extent. But there we go. Is it just a matter of getting water and then putting it in a corner? No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple, everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look what I've done. Oh, I've made a horrific mess of things, haven't I? What if I just grab that piece there and I move it over? Because if I get it from the bottom, the piece that's above it should move back in to fill the gap, possibly. I don't know that. Okay, I'm trying to fix these holes that I accidentally created now, and that was the best idea that I had. That was the best thing I could come up with at the time. Oh, interesting, okay. That also worked, but I don't know how or why. But alright, this looks good. Okay, we've got it restored, and we still have 43 left. So is that going to be enough to, like, can I not be on it when I place it? Can I not place it on top of? No, I can. Yeah, that's fine. Lovely. So we want to build all this up one extra height. Hold on, I'm actually out of glass now. This is ridiculous. How is this what this became? How is this what this has become? Alright, do I have more glass? What? There's that one extra glass. Alright, hold on. Give me 2 more stacks of sand so I can make some more glass using the sand that I just got. And then I've got 1 extra piece of sand right now. But then there's bound to be more glass in here? Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. This is not where you want to be. Please, I'm begging you. Go back up your little web. I'm in the middle of recording something right now. I can't have you crawling around on my desk. You're such a little thing. I might accidentally inhale you. That's actually my #1 concern right now. I don't even care if you crawl on me. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just move you. Down to the floor with you. Okay, now it's free to crawl around on my toes, and that's fine. I'm not actually bothered by the little spider, I just didn't want it crawling around. For some reason, it's like, crawl around on my body right now, I don't care, but whatever you do, don't be on the desktop. That's disgusting. Imagine if all this glass had lovely connected texture. How much better it would be. Wouldn't that be better? That's unfortunate. We might end up remaking this whole thing at some point in the future with a different type of glass. Okay. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. While we wait on the glass to cook, we're going to go ahead and create some more squid seeds. I don't know how many more we can make. It looks like only 2. And I'll tell you what, if we can make a breeding pair of squids, and I don't know if we can, and honestly, the idea is almost frightening. Breeding squids. I don't know what that looks like. I don't want to. That is a nature documentary I would like to skip, if possible, thank you. But if we can do that, then we'll just have plenty more here soon. There we go. So, put the squids in. Do a little swim around them. Hold on, we gotta... Oh, no, we are starving. We are actually on death's doorstep here. Let's go ahead and... No, that's not true. We're just a little bit hungry. We're not, like, starving to death yet. Here we go. Come on, little squiddies. And then can I get them out of there without damaging them? Is there a way to, like... Nope. That just... Oh, that one I did. Okay, you should not be able to beat yourselves like previous generations. Also, I can't get out. Realizing now that mistakes were made. If I can line up with the door here and maybe put up a block. And then maybe another one. See, that's the thing, though. They could beach themselves on that. So basically, I just have to get rid of that. I see. Look, they're coming right at it. It's like they know. It's like they know and that's what they want. Absolutely not. I forbade it. So hopefully they'll have long and happy lives, and then, I don't know, can you breed squid, I guess is the thing we're going to Google now. Minecraft squid breeding. Although squid have a baby variant in Bedrock Edition, there is no way to breed them. If the player is in spectator mode or is far away from the squid remains stationary. When attacked in this state, the squid cannot flee. Like a land-based mob, the squid can be picked up by a minecart, and none of this is relevant. Alright, that's fine. You know what? We've done what we came here to do. We got squid. What we came here to do was just get ink. All we needed to do was make a tiny little tank where we could get a couple of squid so we could get some ink. But no, we did this instead. And I'm not even mad. This is kind of cool. What we need now, though, is we do need more gold. We don't actually need more gold. We have enough gold to do what we want to do here. But I am going to make some more gold just because I'm in the area. And I have the ability. Oh, yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? We ran out. We ran out. We got to make more vials. We got to get more glass. We got to come over here. We got to put them in the grid in that kind of way. Also, with a regular crafting table, didn't we have the ability to sort of balance the grid? We don't have that anymore. Or did it used to be here and am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that was like a comment we even referenced previously from our good friend Lucas. Maybe you can do it with this? Yeah, let's just do it in that inventory then. Just because it's a lot easier to do 1, 2, 3, hold that there, balance grid, create a bunch of these things. What are we going to do with all of this honey? We're making so much honey right now, it doesn't matter. Give me that. Let's go put away all this iron, because we're just carrying it around for no reason. I'll tell you what though, this is going to get real old here. Having to... This is going to get real old having to manually do this. I'm just going to go ahead and go through and do it real quick. What I need is the ability to right-click to harvest it all, and then have like an item mover and some sort of filter so that what I can do is just go to the entrance and dump them all into a single container, and then it'll automatically sort them out. We could have just done, I guess, a big chest at the entrance, just a massive chest that we put all these on, but it is what it is. Good morning, everyone. Goodness... You all popped out of here quite energetic today, didn't you? Right, so the thing that we came here to do, we need to build an additional drawer key. There we go. Now there are 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. And now we can make the book and... I didn't even... I forgot that we had to make a book. I was so focused on getting ink that I completely forgot that we needed to make a book. Now, with that said, I'm not too worried about it because I'm pretty sure we can just get some of this... There we go. We can make paper. We must have some leather left over. If not, we know what must be done then, don't we? But we can get some paper. We can combine that with a little bit of leather. If we have it? Do we have it? We've got it. Okay, don't ask us where we got that from, good friend. And then combine that with an ink sac and a feather. Don't ask where we got that from, good friend. And then we can make ourselves the quantity key. And so now, if we go inside here and we right-click on these, it'll show us how many of each item is inside of the chest. So 77, we have 38, 80, 88, 79, 38. That's lovely. It should work on these as well. Yep. Perfect. So much better than what we were doing before, and we do still have the other key to lock the item type. We're not going to do that with these drawers because we tend to be a little bit more loosey-goosey with them. One thing we can do is if you have a look inside of here, you'll notice that we really only get 2 things. We get seeds and we get wheat. So we can build a 2x1 storage drawer down below here and configure one side to be seeds and one side to be wheat, and then we don't need a chest underneath it. Same thing over here if you wanted to, like, let's say we don't need sticks out of here, really. If you put like a 1x3, if that's even a thing, storage drawer, I have no idea. I imagine it would be. It's not, from the looks of things, it's not. That's okay. We could get, you know, a 4, and that'll do the apples and the logs and the sticks and the oaks, and then, you know, stick that underneath here. That's a good way of doing it. Although if you do have a tree, like let's say this tree and all we wanted was I only want oak logs and apples, you could put a 1x2 storage drawer underneath it and then use the lock to lock in logs and apples, and anything else that would have been produced just gets dumped into the aether. You never see it. It might as well not exist. Only when it produces logs and or apples will it actually drop them into the chest underneath, so that's a great approach. So as we kind of expand what we're doing with hopper botany pots, we'll probably do that. We'll probably, in fact, definitely do that. But I think that wraps it up for today. Today we did get quite a bit done here. I know it might not seem like it because we built 2 keys, but remember what those keys were for. It was for this. We have this refined storage system now for all of our different types of honey, right at the source, as it were. These are all ready to go again. I think I read the wrong place earlier when I said we only had like a few bees. I think I was looking at the wrong spot. And in fact, we actually have way more bees than I had initially realized. I think there is 5 pretty much of every type of bee. I might be wrong on that, but I think probably close at the very least. Let's have our open hand next to, yeah. I think there's 5 of every type of bee. Yeah, goodness gracious, this is, they are producing very quickly. We kind of just did this, and they're already ready to go again, which is good, because we're going to need these resources to make things, and we're going to need to expand the platforms and all that good stuff. I keep trying to shear the wrong thing. I'm sure you've all noticed. But there we are. So things are looking good. We got these, we've got them locked, and we've got them displaying the item count, and we've got this cool sort of Bond villain roof on what is going to eventually be our house as we move the bees elsewhere in a future installment. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. See you later. Goodbye. Howdy Folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me, and you'll be happy. Had to think about it. Went to the wrong chord. Howdy folks, welcome back to Sky Bees 2. The adventure continues! The adventure of awesomeness and fun times to be had here in the wonderful world of Sky Bees 2, where today we are going to do a couple of different things. Alright, we're going to blow a hole in this wall here. And when I say blow a hole in it, what I actually mean is I'm going to very delicately move the DNA spawner just out of the way, and then just very delicately tap a hole in the wall here. There we go. Because this is where we're going to be expanding for the new bee operation, alright? We're going to be moving all of the bees, that's what we're going to be doing today, into a new sort of storage facility. I've got to figure out exactly how we're going to configure it and build it. I think it's going to be mostly glass, which you know what that means. We need to build more glass, and I did kind of start that process previously, but I see that we did run out of, we're running out of charcoal. I think we probably have more in here. We got 21 charcoal. So here's what we'll do. We're going to grab a stack of wood. We do have a stack of wood here. And we're going to throw that down here to create more charcoal. And then up here, we're going to put that away. Put that, oh shoot, I forget that it fills back up immediately, doesn't it? Alright, that's fine. We'll just keep this going up here, making some more glass for us. The other thing that we're doing today is we're going to pursue making the diamond and the redstone bees. Now remember, in order to get diamond, what we have to do in order to breed them is we need to get coal and blaze. So focusing on coal, that's actually not too difficult. We just need wood and lava, and that's actually not too difficult. We just need, oh, lava and lava? I guess we probably make like a lava DNA strand is what we do in that situation. Yeah. Okay, so we have to have lava, so we'll have to make lava, and it looks like we can probably make that inside of maybe a tempered glass jar, one would assume. Yep, that's how we do it. Let's go ahead and do that right now then. Why not? We can do that right now, and then we'll also focus here in a minute. Was it 4 of them it looked like? So we're going to come over here. Oh, we've done it before, apparently. Insufficient resources. What are you? You're compressed stone. Wait, hold on. No, wait. That's all normal. That's just regular old stone. Does it have to be stone? Can it not be cobblestone? It looks like it does have to be stone. Well, the good news is we have some of that as well, so we can just grab some of that. And then have we done this already? Do we already have lava? Did I already make a lava bee and I just have no memory of doing that? And then that's just combined with a regular old empty DNA strand, which we could probably make right now, just using objects that are located inside of this here chest. But we have to open the correct thing in order to do that, of course, naturally. Let's create just one for now. That's all right. That's going to take a while. I'll leave that in there for now. And then also we're going to need plenty of the new material that we're using for all future expansion in terms of the ground. We're going to make the ground out of this cobblestone, the big tile cobblestone, because I quite like it. It's really nice. And so we could also just do grass, because we kind of have grass going on right here. Do we want to have a grass walkway down the middle? I actually do like that idea quite a bit. Having a grass walkway down the middle, and then everything around it being stone, or I do quite like these oak planks as well. So let's see what we've got right now in terms of dirt. We have 163 dirt. We might need more dirt kind of as we progress. But for right now, we will carve this out kind of the same as it is behind us. I'm not going to worry about getting those pieces as they fall. out of existence, that's fine. So this is a by 3 here, and that's going to be the width, I think, outside as well. Also, that might help us get the grass to spread a bit more quickly. Now, one thing I would be curious about is whether or not we should temporarily get rid of these stones here, just so there's like an opportunity of grass spawning on top of them and helping grass spread more quickly kind of on the other side. I don't... We'll put it back eventually. We are going to replace those. Or maybe not. Maybe we make this like a big open archway that we can walk through. The only concern would then be if I don't sleep, phantoms could fly inside and eat our face, which is something that we would want to avoid pretty much at all costs. But for now, how far out do we go? So we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks for now. Let's go all the way up to maybe 12. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's far enough for the time being. We will have to go out further, especially as we add more bees. You know, the more bees we have, the sort of longer this has to be. And maybe it branches out into different directions. But the idea here is going to be that this is where the bees are stored. So we have that walkway there, and now grass should start to spread. To either side of that, we are going to want to do the cobblestone, the big tile cobblestone. So we'll grab a stack of that out of there. And we will leave behind the dirt, because I think we're probably done with it for now. And then while I'm thinking about it, we're going to jump back over here and add some more, there we go, add some more sand. The glass is coming along quite nicely. We have a little bit more than a stack. We're not going to need all that much. One thing we are going to do real quick is we are going to come back here. Oh, what? That's wonderful. That's fantastic. We now have a monster spawner. We should probably go to bed before something awful spawns like a creeper. I hadn't even considered the possibility of that happening, and yet here we are. Maybe we should grab some torches. Maybe we should do that. I'm not going to sleep. Oh, there's more. Wonderful. This didn't happen before. Why didn't this happen before? It's because I broke all of the... Oh gosh, they're just going to spawn all over the place. We got to move quick. It's because I broke everything, all the fences that had lights on them, and now there's no lights. But also, where are the lights? We were even told by our good friend Gilliam that we needed to place down some kind of super torch to prevent this exact thing from happening. And we simply have not yet at this current juncture, but that's okay, because life carries on, and we're going to find a way. We're going to go ahead and break this one. And I think we'll just place down torches at random intervals. We could press F7 if we wanted to get a grid of where monsters will spawn at night. And the yellow marks are where they spawn at night, and the red marks, which there are none of right now, but if there were, that would represent where they spawn regardless of what time of day it is. If we wanted to put these down in sort of a less random order, although I'm not really all that concerned about it, to be completely blunt with you, but if we wanted to, we could kind of use these to determine, like, okay, well, where's our minimum placements? And then we could go back over here and mirror that on this side. Again, not because we need to, or more so because I want to at this point. Just have it be nice and mirrored and tidy. Okay, so now we're getting to a point where it's a bit overkill on this side. But there we go. I don't see anywhere else monsters can spawn right here, so we should be good. Can I throw a light on top of this? I know I can put a light on top of, like, here. Or here. Yeah, there we go. Do lights kind of like that. One there. Okay, and now the sun's coming up. I'm just put them down wherever I see they might spawn. Okay, we are running out of torches too. We're down to 12, but... Oh, spiders! That's actually not too bad. I can deal with them. Especially as the sun comes up, they become less aggressive. Although right now they're super aggressive, and they have clear access to me. But you know where they can't go is in here. Yeah. Oh, but they do still know that I'm here. Can I stand inside of this and hit them? Yeah, I can. Okay, no, they can hit me when I'm inside of that. That's fine. We're just gonna have to charge in. There we go. Hello? Hello? Hi. How are you doing? You having a good time up there? Yeah, there was a spider in the last episode, but that was in the real world, and I let it go because I was feeling very friendly. You're a monster, though. You're a menace. This had to happen, I'm sorry to say. But we'll place these down, and that'll kind of help a little bit right now. Okay, there's that situation dealt with. No more monsters, although that should show you how desperate the world is to spawn monsters. We should probably build a monster spawner, like a dedicated place for the game to spawn in, like horrible, terrible little creatures. And that would actually be great, because then we could collect them. We could automate that. We could have all the usual stuff you get from monster spawns. Ender pearls in particular would be nice, although those are a bit tricky, because once you start attacking them, they do tend to leave the spawner. They are prone to doing things such as that, but we're going to go ahead and... The thicker the plate gets, the less nervous I am about falling off. Even outside, when I'm like right up on the razor's edge, of the currently constructed platform. Like if I go over here, for example, on that little platform there, I'm very nervous. But out here, even I'm like right over here on the edge, I'm not worried about falling off for some reason because the platform itself is just so big. Even though I'm just as close to the edge and just as likely to die, I have no clue what sort of trick of the mind that is, but there you go. And then we are going to connect this up to the front as well. I kind of thought about leaving it to where you have to pass through my house to get to back here, but we already started to kind of go around the corner, so we might as well see that through to completion here and bring it all the way. We're going to run out of blocks before we get there. Also, though, where are the torches? We can put torches on the corners. There we go. That'll look great. And yeah, we're going to be a bit short, although we could make it a jumping puzzle if we wanted to. But we don't want to that badly. I'm also very nervous. I feel a tightness all in my entire body as I try to make my way back around here. Come on, grass. Go do your thing. Go spread. Spread your wings and fly. You're a grassy kind of guy. Spread your wings and fly. And there we go. We're all connected up, so you can now make the whole loop all the way around. If you are so inclined, if that's the sort of thing you'd like to do. We now need to work on doing some remodeling on the inside, because we are going to do away with these oak fences. And can we safely break all of these without breaking anything else? It kind of looks like yes, we can. That would be the worst if it suddenly took down a whole load of bee habitats and they all flew away. I mean, we would be in a pickle then. We also need to kind of, I guess we are going to make this a big open archway, so we should figure out exactly how that's going to look. So we should get more sand, and I think I accidentally threw some of our sand over here into this chest, where there should never be sand. Sand should not exist there. Also, we tend to end up with like excess things over here. We need to remember to get them out of here, right? If we need cobblestone, get the cobblestone out of here, not out of like over here, because then it's hard to put it back in because it tends to fill itself back up. But there we go. Getting the glass going. It looks like this is almost finished. A couple more charcoal will turn all that oak log into more charcoal, and then we'll have enough charcoal to make more glass, because that's sort of the cycle we're in right now. And look at that, the grass is starting to grow. That's lovely. Now up at the front here, it looks like so we shrunk it all the way down to this like exact corner here, like that, and then we actually replaced that corner with wood, which I don't know if we're going to end up doing on this side. I think kind of whatever we end up doing over here is sort of what's going to be mirrored on the other side as well. So if we do that all the way to there, and then we have just the stone brick, go up like that, take this piece out again, glass all the way across as a big old glass window. Great, and then I think probably not glass stairs, but the stone brick stairs in the corners there is that's gonna be what ties all of this together in that really sort of classy way there. We could do the mob filter if we wanted to. I do like the mob filter, but we don't really need it. There we go. So that's our way in and out of here now into the bee sanctuary, and then we've got to add some torches so that monsters don't spawn because the night is dark and full of terror. But there we go. And I like the contrast between the plain cobblestone and the stone brick. I do like how that looks. That's coming together real nicely. And then we need to sort of continue expanding this. I don't know how wide this needs to be. I guess we need to sort of build a demo of how this is gonna look. We need to build like at least one new replacement beehive and see how that's going to shape up. Do we have, by chance, do we have a campfire and a beehive? We do have a tier 2 beehive, so we'll grab that. We don't actually need to have a fire. We'll just pretend like there is one. But let's say we come out here. Ooh, it's so lovely and grassy and beautiful, and then off to one side, maybe like right here, we just have the beehive facing in this direction. So this is the back of it, all right? And so what's the construction here? We're going to need to have the storage drawer on top. So the storage drawer goes right there. Wonderful. And then remember, we only need one block in the middle. So let's say we build this out of glass, something like that, okay? And then you could put one glass right there. And that works just fine, but that does raise the concern of how do we get stuff out of it? That's an issue. What we could do is we could build the... Oh, Shrek, you know what we could do? We could use the mob filters, right? And we could build the back and then the top block out of the filters. And then we could walk directly into the center and be standing kind of right on it, inside of it. Because you can stand inside of these. And in fact, we're going to go ahead and break this one, because I don't think we really need it here. That's fine. And then we might have some inside of here already. We got a couple more. Perfect. And I'll just sort of demo this ridiculous thing that I have in mind now. This absolutely absurdist looking... you know what? You know what we could do is we could have it be this middle here, because then we could have like a second beehive set up to the side like that. Okay, if that one's there, like imagine that's a whole other beehive. So this right here is going to be the hive, and this up here would be the drawer. And then in the middle, they could share the mob filter, and then that way that we wouldn't need, like, 6 mob filters. We would only need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them for that to work. So if that goes there like that, okay, and then this right here would need to be 1. Nope, messed that up already. Immediately we're off to just a stunning start. I gotta... Come here, you. Please don't fall off the world when I break you. Please come into my inventory. I'm begging you. Thank you. So that would go in place of that glass right there. Can I break that glass from inside of here? How do I do this? Okay, you know what? This is probably the worst building material right now, glass, because I can't even reclaim it. But there we go. So we add that. This is probably a very silly design, and folks can let me know. But what I can do is I can get in here. So, like, when we right-click with our shears, if it happens to fly inside, I can go inside and just collect it, and all of the bees will be right there. But they can't get out because, they're surrounded by mob filter players, which, what can they do? But can I put bees in here is the question. That is the question, isn't it? The alternative would be that we just break this piece here, and we just have it be too tall. Right? Now, again, it's not possible for it to be too tall, but you know what I'm saying. 2 blocks tall instead. And then that gives me room to just walk inside of it. Sure, the bees could also float around inside, but what does that actually hurt? I don't care if the bees are flying around inside. This is pretty compact, and I've got full view inside of what's going on. I like that quite a bit. I can get in, they can't. I can actually pass through as well, and if I wanted to, we could have another beehive on the backside here. I don't like that because I want all of the like storage drawers to be facing in the same direction. I'm just saying that if I wanted to, we could have another cavity here right in front of me, and then another sort of setup of, if this is the cavity, beehive, and storage drawer, right? And that would be 3 of them in this tiny spot, and then I could just go in and like, bloop, get access, bloop, get access, bloop, get access. I don't like the idea of having the one in the back, though, because like I said, I would much rather have everything facing in the one direction. This seems like it would work. This seems like it would work. Whether or not this is the best design, I don't know. Again, that extra space on the top is probably not necessary. We did not need to break those. We could have left them. There's really no reason to take all of this apart, because I think this is probably the design we're going to use, and we're probably just going to leave these right here like so. We don't need this piece in the corner. We can get rid of that. And in fact, we don't even need to put glass on the top. What we could do is we could get... I wonder if you can get these oak planks, this style of oak plank. Let's take a nap, by the way, real quick. Just before things get dicey and phantoms spawn and we start to suffer, at the hands of our enemies, some sort of horrific fate. If we have any more of that wood, can you turn that into a smooth slab? No! Oh, I was really hoping we would be able to turn that into like a smooth slab. Okay, let's not give up hope yet. Let's not lose heart. If we take a slab, can we run that through the iron chisel? No, there's no chiseled slabs. Gosh darn it, that is upsetting. So we don't really have any options for capping that off with like half blocks that are sort of within the theme, unless we did like a stone brick, and we could do that, I guess. That's not going to hurt anything by any means. I would like to cap it off with something, because that looks silly up there, those blocks on top. That does look rather silly. And something that would help tie it all together more. We could just use regular old slabs, there's nothing saying we can't just use wooden slabs. I'm not really a big fan of the aesthetic of it, but that does look a lot better. And we could come across here and have it cap those off as well, like that. If we were so inclined, we could have the whole thing. I don't know why. Again, it's not necessary, but it's an option. Is that the design? Is that how we do it? That is much smaller. Keep in mind, that right there is 2 whole hives, okay? As opposed to this is 2 whole hives. It might seem cruel to the bees, but here's what you gotta keep in mind. This is what you need to remember in this situation. They're not real. This is a video game. They don't have feelings or emotions. They don't actually exist. So it would be rather silly to be concerned about such a matter. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna move them outside here and put them inside of the beehive too. And, well, we're going to leave this hive here empty. We're actually taking all of this down is what we're going to do, and we're going to expand this platform out, and we're going to set these further back and away from the walkway in the middle here. I don't want things to be cramped. It is spreading quite quickly, though, the grass, which is what we like to see. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do now, and this is something I don't think we've really done much of in this series, I'm going to pause the recording, and I'm going to go back and forth. I'm going to make more glass. I'm going to make sure the glass production stays up and operational at full capacity if possible, okay? So we're going to keep making as much glass as we can. And I'm going to be getting a lot of cobblestone. So we got 16 of those. That's perfect. Cook those up if you wouldn't mind. And we're going to be getting like cobblestone out here like that. And running it through this bad boy to create lots more of the big tiles that are right in front of me. And I'm staring at them. Where are they? Right there. Cobblestone big tile. Make a lot more cobblestone big tile. And we'll resume after I've got the platform built. And that way we can save storage space and save me time during editing. I know what I said earlier, but I did want to throw out there that I do now remember that we do in fact have this wand that we just used in a previous installment. Yeah, I do remember that. And yeah, you're right. That is going to make all of this a lot easier, isn't it? Yeah, that makes placing these blocks so much easier. Oh man, time is truly going to start flying by now. You know, all the way up until this wand breaks, at which point I'll have to go make another one, but still. It does save time. Until I misclick and accidentally place, like, all of those up there. Can you imagine? By the way, I gotta go make a new one. Well, I don't know what I'm looking at, but it caused me to feel a great deal of fear. Oh, it's a traitor, isn't it? Please tell me that's what you are. Hello? Oh my god! let me explain, alright? I'm listening to Creepcast featuring Wendigoon and Papa Meat, alright? They're talking about the Pen Pal story. It's kind of scary and unnerving. I'm back here working on stuff, okay? And then I turn around and there's like, what appeared at first to be like some sort of blue creature staring at me. And I was like, I've got to unpause the recording. I need whatever's about to happen to be recorded for posterity's sake, but It's just the wandering trader. Thank heavens. I have nothing to trade, I'm sorry to say. I don't have any emeralds at all or any way to get them. I would love to get some black dye, some red mushroom, you know, any of these things. A beacon would be great, but I have nothing to buy with, and I have nothing to sell. So I don't know, can I kill the trader and take his stuff? Like, can I take the trader llamas? How does that work? Yeah, I don't know. Would something bad happen if you kill the wandering trader? I mean, I'm assuming that you probably get a pretty bad rap at that point. The word probably gets spread around that, hey, don't go over there. That guy, he kills wandering traders. And I might never get another wandering trader again. So, oh, and he's gone. Did he already leave, huh? Is that it? I guess maybe I shouldn't have talked about killing him. No, he's still here, but he's definitely cleared off a little bit. He's like, I'm gonna go over to the water and not stand so close to that lunatic. I mean, I guess all you had to do is look at me. I do literally have a house with... Where did the other one go? How did it die? How did it die? We made sure that this place was built in such a way that it couldn't die. Oh, come on now. Come on now. You don't even get his ink sac. I'm very upset. Are you... What? Where are you? Sir? Are you invisible right now? What a funny guy. What a really funny guy. Do you think it was me talking to myself that maybe made him feel like he was possibly unsafe? Or was it me asking whether or not we could, like, kill him that made him possibly feel unsafe? I feel unsafe now. I'm not going to bed with an invisible man in my house. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Don't spit at me. Come here, you. I'm not the one who's invisible around here, okay? Being creepy. That's creepy. You don't just go into someone else's house uninvited, unannounced, okay? Stop attacking me! I'm the good guy here! I'm just trying to defend my property. You're mine now. Stop that. Stop that now. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. None of you are worth the effort. Hold still. Let the rumors fly! Actually, there will be no rumors, because there's no one left to spread them at this point. I'm gonna go to sleep because I realize there's a lot of areas where there's not torches. Oh my gosh, what are you? Go to sleep and please wake up. Go to sleep and please wake up. Go to sleep and please wake up. I hear footsteps. Boy. Are we okay? Hello? Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here. It's just some other guy. It's just a guy on my island. My island's being beset by humans. They're just people. Soylent Green is just people. Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're real decked up to the nines, aren't you? You want to drop any of that epic loot when you die, or are you just going to keep coming at me in slow-mo and then throw it all off the edge? Hold on. I'll go over here. I'll lure him. Come on in, buddy. What you got for me? Give me your armor. Oh, he actually did! Hey! Chainmail, nice! Anyway, time to break all this down now, and we are going to relocate it. Oh, those guys got angry at me after I broke that hive. Why? Literally no one lived in that hive. It was an entirely unrelated hive. They don't die unless they sting you, right? So they should calm down here in a minute. You guys gonna calm down? Unbelievable. Okay, campfire time. We gotta make more torches, apparently. Okay, we're gonna make some more torches. And then we're gonna make some more campfires. I don't know how many we need exactly. We have enough to make 4 more. What did we run out of at that point? Sticks? Really? We can... Yeah, we'll use those. What other function do they serve? No idea what I ran out of that time. But how many of these do I even really need? Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 8 of them. We are just shy. Here, we need to make more sticks, and this is obviously the best item to do that with. Because what the heck else are we going to do with them? I have no clue what function they serve other than being sticks. Alright, Tier 2 beehives. I think we might actually do nothing but Tier 2 beehives as we move them over. So I don't know which ones we're going to move over first. Possibly, maybe, like, they already have a Tier 2 beehive. How come theirs has a gold outline? Did we figure out what that was all about before? Because some of them are silver and some of them are gold. What does that actually signify? I don't know. I feel like we knew at one point. Oh, is it the difference between one that was built that way and then one that was upgraded to be that way? Like, this one was upgraded to be a Tier 2 hive, right? So it has the golden outlines versus ones that were built to be like these here, I assume. If we look at the recipe for them, that's uses. If we look at the recipe for them, they were built from the ground up to be Tier 2 hives. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, this is it though. This is for real. So we're gonna go... In terms of placement... actually, yeah, okay. So that'll be... You know, if we build them right there... And once we put the backs... Are we going to put backs on them, or are we going to leave them backless so we can walk right between them? I actually don't remember what our plans were. In any case, that's 3 from the edge, and that's 2 from the wall. That's not right. We made plenty of glass, so I'm not worried about wasting any. But what I do want to do is make sure that we have a little bit of balance, a little bit of a symmetry here. So there's those, and then we have the mob farm, or the mob. There we go, like that. Blop, 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 blop. No reason to put these here at the front. I completely forgot. We do need to break a hole in the ground so that we can put down our campfires. Maybe we should have elevated these up one so that the campfires weren't... It's too late now. It's been working fine for us. There we go. If we need to, we'll make a second level underneath here and then place... I would actually like to have a basement level, just in case, you know? But there's that, and then we have the tier 2 beehives, which will go on top, facing in that direction. Apparently we need something to place them against. I'm just put these down, and then hold down shift, plop, and plop. So those, I guess, were upgraded, because they have the little gold on them. Is again what we're assuming, but I'm actually not sure. So break that. And then that block underneath will also need to be broken, because it's got to be replaced with the appropriate nectar, which again raises the situation of maybe we should be building all of this elevated. Because then we can break whatever the nectar block is and we won't lose it. Yeah, actually, that makes a ton of sense. Goodbye, fires! Into the depths with you! So now it's going to be that there... and then the fires underneath, and then underneath all of this. So it'll be like that, right? It'll be elevated that one block higher, and then on the bottom here we might do slabs or stairs or something to get that elevation jump, so that we're not just like having to jump when we come up here, but from there, the general design is pretty much going to be the same. We need more storage drawers. Storage drawers... and then in the middle, we've got to have our mob filters. Perfect. Can I stand on these? I don't know why I thought I would be able to. Or why even... I didn't think I would be able to. I don't know why I had to question it. Like, why I didn't just know. There we go. And what I'm realizing I could do now is we could also have another set of mob filters here, and then another one. But the issue there is that once we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them... that's then 3 set of mob filters, as opposed to just having, like, 1 there, and then another set here with 1 in the middle there, so that's what we'll probably actually end up doing. How do we feel about this? Do we like that? Is it starting to look ridiculous? It feels like it's starting to look ridiculous. The alternative is we can get rid of these, and then I don't know how flammable wooden slabs and stairs are. I'm imagining decently flammable. But we could just have the stairs be, like, literally right there. What are my stair options? We don't need wooden stairs. We could use, like, stone brick stairs as an option, for example. Before you ask, I'm pretty sure that we sadly cannot make stone tile, the big tile stairs. You know what I didn't think about, though, is carpenter's blocks. Or something like that, if that's even a thing. Oh, we can make bamboo bridge stairs. Wait, what? Bamboo bridge stairs. Why not just bamboo stairs? I like the idea... of bamboo stairs. How do you make this? So you need sticks, you need string. Again, it's not a bridge, though. I don't want a bridge. I just want a stair. Also, I'm not seeing anything that looks like a carpentry block or any sort of block like that. Bamboo. Again, it's the bridge. I don't want a bridge. I'm gonna pass on that. Ugh. What are my options then? Okay, we put those down like that. You get your classic stone brick stairs. Where'd the rest of them go? Is that all we got out of that? Wait, we should have gotten more than 2. Did we already have some? Did they go into here? Possibly. There they are, 20 of them. So we do this, right? And that's the design. Oh, whoa! Gosh, darn it. Yep, it got dark on me again. Completely forgot that the night is a dangerous place out here now. Because we're doing a really poor job. Yeah, the cow is having none of this. Hold on, I'll just go to sleep real quick. Please don't scare me like that again, chicken. That was absolutely uncalled for, what you did right there. Alright, cow, it should be safe to go back outside. Don't worry about it. See, the issue now is that I want that, and that reduces this to 2 blocks, but I really don't want to break the whole thing and put it all back down again, so I'm simply not going to. We're going to accept that it's 2 blocks to either edge. And then 4 blocks to... oh, it was almost perfect, actually. If we moved the whole thing, it would be, like, perfectly centered. I moved it. It's now perfectly 3 blocks from every side. At some point, we're going to expand this platform that way, and it won't be anymore. And that's upsetting, but here we are right now, and this is wonderful. So, what we need to do now is move the bees over here. And the issue is, we've got to move the bees along with their source block. So, I've got to figure out which bees we're going to... I don't know if I'm going to move them in the exact order they are here, because I'm not really in a rush to move the sand bee. It's not super useful. The regular bee, the stone, the wood bees, none of these are like of much importance to me. Iron bees, though, very important. So I think we'll probably move them first. And I think what we'll do in order to avoid having them be mad at me, get angry at me, be any kind of nuisance, is we're just going to bottle them all up early. So, like, immediately, if we can, we're going to bottle up the 3 of these. The 4 of them. So there's 5 of them. I think it says that there's 1 more in there, which is weird because it's a tier 1 hive, so it should only be able to hold 5 bees. So I guess there's always just 1 extra bee poking around inside of here. But with that all done, I would very much like to be able to collect this nectar block, and there it goes! Ladies and gentlemen, that is why we are building this one the way that we are. Because with this one, I can break this block out right here and have access to it and swap it out to my heart's content. That is why we elevated it. So I can move these around however I need to. Now, in order to make an additional iron nectar block, hopefully it's easier now that we just have access to iron, right? Like, you would hope so. Do I have any alternative methods for building the compressed? I don't know, I would want that. Really? So I can't just make it more easily now. I was sort of hoping that would be the situation, right? Inside of an apiary. Oh, if you have an apiary, a tier 3 apiary, the wood bees will just make... Really? Tier 3 apiary. Hold on. Wait, what's the situation there? What are you? You're a wood bee. Huh? Hold on. Is that a thing? If you get like a tier 3 apiary, will it make blocks instead of... Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding what I'm seeing there? Because it kind of looks like it'll produce out of the apiary, the tier 3 apiary. It's a multi-block. Requires apiary storage to validate. Maybe I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe I don't understand what I'm reading. Let's just go ahead and make a new one. So in order to make a new one, we got to have, like, I don't know, a stack of that and a stack of that. We don't actually need that much, but gosh darn it, that's going to make the whole process a lot easier. My inventory is currently full to bursting with nonsense, so we're going to get rid of some of it. There we go. So that we can actually house some of these things. It wouldn't shock me if we already had some nectar blocks lying around, and if we do, we'll just reuse those, but we'll have to check first off inside of here. I don't immediately... I do see some wood honeycomb that shouldn't be inside of here. I don't see nectar blocks. That doesn't mean there's not any in here. I just don't see them, like, when I look for them. So what we're going to go ahead and say is we need 2 of these. Make me 2 of those. Gosh darn it. Hold on. We can just look up the recipe again. There we go. And then we're going to do this correctly this time with the cobblestone. Gonna hold down shift to get a couple of those. And then clear all that back out. Should go back into my inventory. Then we also need 1,000 millibuckets of honey, which I think in the past what we've done is we've just filled up a jar with honey, and it looks like we do have that. And the temperature is just like bog standard temperature. Are any of these currently configured to just make that? No, they're configured to do that though, which is very close. I need to get a new iron nectar, iron, there we go, iron bee nectar block. That, please make it. So that should take everything out of my inventory that it needs. We can return these to whence they came. And now we need to think about how we're going to collect the rest of these nectar blocks, because that was a tragedy right there, and I think I have a bit of a solution. I talked earlier about how nice it would be if we had a platform underneath the base, and how convenient that would be for certain things. So that's exactly what we're going to go ahead and do. We're going to grab, I think I put those back in there earlier, we're going to grab them, and we're going to come back over to this hole that we now have, where mistakes were made, plop down some water, and then we have to be careful with this. I have accidentally killed myself doing this sort of thing before. But what we want to do is we want to place the blocks, like so. 1, 2, 3, and then underneath that is where we're going to stand is located. There we go. So now we'll grab some ladders, because we're going to get rid of that water source block, because that's going to be trouble there. That's how we're going to accidentally get pushed off and over the edge if we're not careful. So we've got plenty of ladder blocks. This is only temporarily going to be the way up and down. We'll create a proper way to get up and down later, but for now, get rid of that. If I just place a ladder and continue left-clicking, it works going up but not down. That's okay. There we go. And then, again, just in the name of... Oh lordy! Oh, goodness gracious me! Started going up the ladder. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Place down the blocks. We do have a lot on us, and it would be a real big shame if we fell off the world right now. But there we go. So now we just... if we had the wand... Do I have the wand in my inventory right now? Yes, I do. Okay, that'll make this a little bit quicker. We can sort of expand it out this direction just a bit. You can't hold down shift when you place the blocks. That was the only concerning thing. So that gives us a solid 3 to stand on. And then we're going to go this way a couple. Again, just in the name of security. There we go, feeling that safety. And then we want to go that way quite a ways. And this makes me feel sick. Let's actually do this instead. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Okay. We're going to extend out this way. And then this will give us something solid to stand on. And we won't have to, like, shift over the edge. Where... Because you can't hold down shift while using the wand. And so what you have to do is kind of move over the gap. And then let go of shift. At which point, I just feel like I'm going to plummet to my death. And it makes me feel very concerned. So that's no restrictions. Place down a torch. Please place down a torch. Do we have F7 on still? Hard to say. I've just toggled it, but I don't know if I toggled it on or off. Okay, on apparently. So, put down some torches. And now we can very, very carefully just skirt our way sideways. And fill in all of this space. And the goal will eventually be to fill in everything underneath here. So that, what is that? Is that bedrock? Is that original bedrock block from way back in the day? That's our starting block. No matter what happens, we'll remember that that block was once at the very center of our world. Everything that we had and everything that mattered in this world was built on that block. We'll pop that down right there, just, you know, in the name of security and making sure that monsters don't spawn down here. This would be a terrible place for monsters to spawn. Are you kidding me? That would be a disaster. But there we go. So we can now safely and securely get like that, and the gold one, and I feel like there's one missing somewhere. Hold on, what was it? It was iron. Oh, there it is, right there, the copper. Okay. So that's good. We can kind of get underneath the campfire if we wanted to. That's where we used to do bee fishing. All right, no, it's not. Just regular fishing. Bee fishing is not a thing. But here we go. Cool. We've got the beginnings of our underneath platform. Love that. I would love some sort of a safety harness if we could get that as an object that we could just like use to hook onto. And if we accidentally fall off, maybe it's a one-use item. You, like dangle from it, and then you right-click it, and you scurry back up to the top, and then it's like, oh, it pops up and says it broke from the strain of your weight or something like that. Something a little bit insulting like that would be kind of funny. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, it's a very nice house you have there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it, says the creeper. Let's get on top of the house. Because on top of the house, it's safe. And we can have a good look around. We can see everything. And we can determine whether or not there's more than one of them. Where did the one that was down there go? Okay, it's right there still. Get out of here, you! I can't believe you blew up. I cannot believe that I actually didn't clear it fast enough. That's a shame. But there we go. There's that taken care of. Okay. Iron Bee Nectar. We're slowly but surely getting there. We can now safely, I think, release the bees. I don't think they'll be mad at me for anything. I don't think they'll be mad at me for anything. Let's find out. 1 bee. 2 bee. Are they both inside of here, or did I just accidentally release one? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was standing inside of that block when it happened, and they got pushed out the top into the air, and he's probably going to get away now. Come here, you. Come here. Gotcha. This is going to be extremely tricky. Unless they just go into the hive, like, immediately. That would be handy. Yeah, do that. We should have done this at night, because I think that's definitely what they would do. Okay. I think that they're all in there now. It says there's 5 bees in there, and there's 1 bee on the outside. That's 5 bees. I think this hive can hold up to more than whatever that is. But there we go. So there's that taken care of. Meanwhile, back inside of here, I don't think that there's any... there is honey left inside of this one. We're going to grab that, and we're going to grab all of these. And we're going to move it all to the new home of the iron bees. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? They love it. It might look tiny and cramped and like there's 6 bees in a 1x1 space crowded in there together. Their little wings just beating off of each other. It's like, and they're all just getting battered around and it's miserable. But you gotta remember, bees are very small. And they look bigger in this pack because that's how Minecraft works. But in reality, they're normal bee-sized. And they're happy. They love what's happening right now. These bees are having the time of their life. Okay, believe me. I don't know if you noticed, but I swapped that out for stone brick because it matches the stairs better. I think that that's okay. I think that visually that's fine. It's not, like, stunning or anything, but it's a fine. It gets the job done. It looks okay. Time to move the rest of them. All right, folks, I did it, and it took so long. You'd have no idea what a process this was to gut this place out and slowly move them all over to their new homes. But Mr. Cow here was a fantastic help, and definitely not just in the way the whole time. But here they all are, and you can actually see them from this side sometimes when they come out to work. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. What does that look like? I clearly don't have a chest there. What am I hitting right now? Raises a lot of questions, doesn't it? But here they are, and let me tell you, there's no better sound than first thing in the morning coming over here, and all the bees coming out in one big... It's very funny. I have had one issue, though, and that's with bee breeding. I was trying to do some bee breeding, and it's very difficult because there's not really a lot of space in here. Once the bees all come out, you can't really force your way in, and this would be a lot easier to demonstrate if there was some bees out and about. I built an extra space down here for future bees. Oh, also, I did get the Fishy bee back out and operational again, because I figured we're going to need some more fishy contents. But here we go. So they're all popping out over here. If I wanted to breed them, I simply can't get in there with them, and I can't do it through this gap here. So what I would need to do is have maybe a hatch in the top there that I can pop open and like rapidly double-click some breeding material in there and then close the hatch back up. I also will need that in order to get bees out to breed them when we build the bee breeding chamber, which I guess will be in like a corner over here or something. But I don't really know how that's gonna kind of work, how that's gonna shake up, how that's gonna shake out even. But if we have ourselves a quick little nap here, we can have a look at what we have in terms of like hatches. Hatches aren't going to be a thing. Oh my gosh, what have we here? A thatch attic roof. I actually love the look of that. That looks so cool. If we had a bunch of wheat, and we will eventually, but what we actually want is a trap door. And we do have a number of variety to choose from. And it looks like we can even run them through possibly the chisel in order to get these. These are, oh no, these are all from McCall. Okay, so they got metal trapdoors, if we were interested in that. Metal glass trapdoor combined with iron. Sorry, what? How do you make that? So you can see through it. I mean, in concept, of course, it makes perfect sense. But you can even do that with like wood if you wanted to. I feel like metal would probably look better. Okay, you know what? Let's actually give that a shot. That's going to blend in, I think, better anyway with what we kind of already got going on over there. Cobblestone markers. Don't know what we have those for. Don't remember why we made them. We do have some glass panels, and we do have some iron. And unless I'm misremembering the recipe that I just looked at moments ago, it's metal there and then iron to either side. It's a lot of metal to make 2 trap doors. I'll admit that's a bit much, but we also need to get some way to get up there. So we'll have to get some way to get up there. Is the sentence that I just formed? I guess a ladder back here, and then that'll be fine. And then we got to be quick on the draw here because those bees are gonna make a mad dash. There we go. So that's how we can get to them, and that's how we can do the breeding. And then we do have iron. Although we can't really breed these. I kind of hate how it's dipped in a little bit. I hate that so much for a multitude of reasons, but there we go. And then what have we here? Which ones are these? I think these are the nickel ones. Yeah, not, oh wait, can we not open this? Hello, I'm right-clicking, there's no opening it. Hello? Why? Is it because of how I placed it? We're gonna have to like, get it back out of here and replace it. And then go experiment with it, I guess. Because I'm right-clicking on it, I'm shift-right-clicking, I'm left-clicking, I'm left-clicking, shift-right-clicking. There's no opening this at all. Is it because of where I placed it or how I placed it? We're going to break it real quick. And we'll just slap that back up there. And then we'll see if we can figure this thing out. Oh yeah, it just doesn't open. Why? Why is that, McCall? With your strange mods? What is your secret to opening the metal glass door? Maybe it is just about how you place it. Hold on, let's plunk it on a wall here. Okay, well. What is the name of this? Macaw. At Macaw. It's specifically trapdoors as well. As if that's like a sub-mod in the Macaw series. I guess it is. Should I just... I guess I should just... I guess I have to Google it. I have no other idea what to do. Macaw's trapdoor. open? I'm not finding any useful information about this. Like, none whatsoever. Yeah, no one else is apparently having this issue. Okay, well, we just wasted quite a bit of material on these, like 4 entire iron, which in a regular mod pack wouldn't be that big a deal, but I'm pretty bummed about it. Am I just an idiot? I could be, I guess, but I'm just confused at the moment. Okay, let's make some more glass panes, and then I'm just curious at this point, can we make any of them work? So let's make maybe the wooden ones. Where are those at? The oak? I don't want the bark ones, I just want the regular old, there we go. Yeah, make me some of those. And if I plop those, see, those open just fine. I wonder if the metal ones for some reason require a... Like a pressure plate, possibly? Or a switch? That would be kind of cool, actually, if they required a switch to operate, or a button or something. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, it's gonna look silly here, because where's it gonna go? Excuse me? Excuse me, but what? I have many questions. How? Where did you come from and whence are you going? Come here. How did you get out? How did you get out? It's a wooden one, too. That would have been... the wooden ones, we weren't even doing anything with them. There you go. Hold on a second. Let's create some sticks. And then combine that with... that won't work. I was going to try to create a lever real quick, but we're gonna need some regular old cobble. Okay, get a lever. Leave the bamboo behind. Gosh, we got so much nonsense in our inventory. It's hard! We've got way too much stuff in our inventory. It's hard to keep track of it. It's hard to keep the inventory tidy. But let's see, up we go here. Just slap that down. You can't slap that down right there. That's okay, we'll just break it. That's fine. Put it back here when we're done with our test. Will you open up now? No, you won't. Okay, how about now? Okay, so it does need a lever. It's an interesting concept. Now we know it's not bugged or broken. It just has to have a lever. Not what we're gonna do. Not what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually break this, okay? And then we're gonna plop that down. So with a wooden one, we can open it up. Hello? We can drop in with them. And then we can give them the iron. At least we can give it to one of them. I guess the issue here is that there's really just not enough room, and now I'm trapped. I can't get out of here. Hello? Get out of my way, please! Go back into your hive. Oh, this is I'm stuck. There's nothing I can do now. I'm just trapped here. I can open the... Nope, don't you dare. Everybody go back into the hive. Everyone go back into the hive right now. This is out of control. I'm pushing the button to go forward, and I'm also jumping now. Oh my gosh, there we go. Did they all go back into the hive, or did I just somehow break free? I think I just somehow broke free is what happened there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come up with something else, I guess, because that's not good. You know what? What we could do, if we wanted to, was we could get a couple of these, and then we can, like, collect them out of there, and we can transport them to a bee breeding facility. Or we can just keep separate bees for the purpose of breeding. You know, we can have this bee where we have long-term, like, bee storage. And then we only kind of come over here to collect bees, right? And then we... So this can be for, like, production bees, and then we have separate sort of breeding specimen off to one side. So, like, right now, these two here are trying to get out anyway. Why they can't just be... Why they can't just be happy in their home with their families is beyond me, but there we go. Cap all that back off, and should the situation arise, we can just come in here and, like... Actually, I can't even really grab them, now that I think about it. There's no grabbing them out of here. This is ridiculous. And also, this is ready to go again? Really? I just collected this. Oh my gosh, it's ready to go. No way. I just finished with all the other hives. What the heck are they doing over here? How quickly does this thing go? I guess it's nighttime now, so they're not going to go any faster. So 6 bees appears to be its limit by the fact that it says 6 bees there. If we look up apiaries, sorry, beehives, which is what we actually want to look up, not beehives, it will tell us that the max bees is 6. So it's 4 in tier 1. Why did we think it was 5? 6, 8, 16 by the time you get to tier 4. What would I need for tier 3? We need full-on blocks of beeswax and full-on blocks of honeycomb. That's achievable. We could do that right now. for at least one of these, although I don't know why we would want to. And again, so these don't have anywhere to go because the hive is full, which means that maybe we just go ahead and we take these two, and they become our breeding pair, okay? And we'll move them at some point somewhere where we bee breed. Oh, by the way, I put down a lot more torches. I think we should be safe from monsters now. But for now, we'll tuck these two away. And because they're two different entities, they don't stack. So don't even think about that. But for now, I think that's as good a place as any to leave it. We did a lot this time. We didn't make new bees, which is what we talked about doing. We talked about getting a lava bee. And obviously that didn't happen. We kind of started the process for it. I think we even made lava. I don't know where it went. It's probably inside of a storage container somewhere. We have the lava. We could make the lava bee, but we'll get to that in a future installment. For now, this is as good a place as any to end it. We've moved our bees, and we can start making this our home in the future. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to the exciting adventures of Sky Bees 2, Season 2, Episode 25 of the entire series, I believe. And we're kicking things off with a good sleep, because we've not done that in a while, and I don't want to be eaten by monsters and beasts and foul creatures. And, oh, I forgot that I left things in here. I like the way that they just kind of float above the table. Today's a special episode, because this is going to be the final episode of Season 2, and also where we call it for a bit, I think. As the channel members will know, I'm seriously considering restructuring the whole of Howdy Folks in a pretty big way. Oh, I wanted to see that when that happened, all of them come out at once, or maybe they all went in at once. Actually, it looks like might have been what happened there. In any case, we should have lots and lots of delicious honey waiting for us. Some of the hives, not all of them. Maybe I should wait till they're all ready. Well, most of them are. It is really just the iron one that isn't, and that's fine. So, what are we going to do today? I've actually thought about it, and I was like, you know what? There's actually a list of things I would like to do before we end Season 2. So even though I just said, oh gosh, can I not collect that? Really? Really? Because the bees are in the way? Are we going to have to come back around later and do it when they're not standing there? That's so irritating. We need to find a way to collect these that doesn't require me to, like, move out of the way. Hold on, where do these even go? My inventory's so full of... maybe that's why I couldn't actually collect them. I didn't have any room to. Maybe I was being, like, overly harsh on the game, when in reality it's my own failings. Let's go back over there. I think that's where it was, wasn't it? Where I couldn't reach them? Well, gosh darn it, I think I just collected them. That's what it was. Need to find a way to automate that. There's probably, like, a really simple method as well, if we looked into it. I'd imagine there would be some sort of right clicker that you could use. Actually, let's just find out. Hold on. Click. Clicker? Right click? That's not correct. That's not bringing me up anything useful, is it? Wither boss, mufflers and things. Somewhere on this page, I would imagine that there's some kind of block that can be... Ooh, travel staff! Oh! I want one! Not right now, but we're gonna add that. We're gonna build that later. I would imagine that somewhere on this screen at this exact moment, there is in fact a tool that could be used to right-click these things. And then from there, you would just need a hopper of some kind. Do they have the one that... Is that it right there? The absorption hopper. That's the one. So we could place that somewhere where it would be in, like, a prime position to absorb whatever... The issue would be making sure that it only absorbs the one from a particular hive. So what we could do is we could break this block and have the hopper be here and have the right clicker be here. And then... You know what? It's something we'd need to figure out later on. There's no reason to try to figure it out right now, because we're simply not going to. We're not meant to know right now how to do it. We've not gotten that far. There might actually be another method entirely that the game sort of intends for you to use. Are all of these ready to go again? Good gosh, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. This is what I'm talking about. It needs to be automated. Because what am I supposed to do? Stand here, like, all of the time and wait? That's insane. I can't do that. But they're ready to go almost immediately, so we gotta automate it. Anyway, what I was saying was, I said this would be the last episode. What I really mean is it's the last recording session for Season 2. And maybe it's one episode, maybe it's multiple, because there are things I'd like to get done before we wrap up for this season. I would like to get all of my stuff moved into this house here, which means I need to gut the house entirely and get rid of all the stuff in here, except for the cow and the chicken. These are my new 2 friends. They're the last 2 remaining. They've somehow survived, so they get to live, as long as they don't do something silly like fall into a fire and burn to death. And then I would also like to get the diamond bee. Now, in order to get the diamond bee, we have to get every bee preceding it, and yeah, the whole world froze there for a minute, and I'm not entirely sure why. So that's a little bit concerning. These are all 3 of their way there. They're all already almost ready to harvest again. Fishy bee doesn't count. Fishy bee does things in his own time. Remember, there's only 1 fishy bee, 1 honey bee, and 1 sand bee, if I'm not mistaken. So they will take longer. But yeah, I'm really just I'm unsure of exactly what I want to do and focus on. I think what I'll focus on is maybe right now clearing all of this away. I'll go ahead and... Oh, but also, aren't we supposed to be making... Didn't we start the process to make? Yeah, okay, hold on. Where do we make that thing? Where do we make the lava bee? Let's see here. Because I think we have the lava. I think we can just do it right now. Yeah, okay, because we have the DNA strand right there, and then we have the lava right there. So we can just go ahead and make the lava bee. And then we should make 2 of them for breeding purposes, although... I do wonder whether or not, like, can we breed the lava bee any other way? Like a lava bee, and I was going to say maybe a stone bee, but apparently not. We should make 2, so we can breed them. That's the smart thing to do there. And then, presumably, we'll have what we need to create... What do we need a soul snare for? Sorry, throw at a monster and then kill them to obtain their demonic will. I like how the chicken walked up and looked at me right there. Like, even it knew, like, that something's not alright with what you just said. I'm with you, alright? Empty DNA strand. Oh my gosh, we really need more... No, we don't. We have plenty of clay. What are you talking about? Give me all of the clay. And it should have put it all back inside of there, so that's fine. Give me another DNA strand. The inventory is full, so we are going to, once again, just empty everything into this chest, which looks like it is about ready to be resized. Throw that in there. We only have 1 blue one, so we'll have to wait till it's finished. Okay, it's finished, and then we'll start up a second one. But there we go. Lava DNA for bee. Get rid of that. And now we need to... Was that a lava bee that I just got rid of? I guess what we really need to get rid of is the lava bee DNA. We also need a water one. And the reason we need that... We don't need the water bee. We got to get the obsidian bee. And you can only get that by breeding lava and water together. So before we progress any further... I'll make 2 more of those. We already have water, I think, over here in one of these. If we don't, that's pretty simple to do. We just got to get ourselves a bucket. And I know that we have... Look, that one even has water in it. It's ready to go. We'll fill this bad boy up. Maybe not fill it up, because that'll be a bit of a hassle. I imagine it only needs 1. We will make ourselves 2 more DNA strands right here, right now. That's 1. We need 2. That's wonderful. And we'll toss those in there, and then as soon as this is done, we'll queue up... I wish you could queue 2 of them at a time. That would be wonderful. But we'll knock out the water. We don't need that over here anymore. Wow, we're already really burning our way through this. It's so much faster and easier to do things like this in a regular old video than it is a live stream for some reason, for me specifically. It's funny, because I know people live stream, like, Minecraft Let's Plays, and they just, like, they power through things. But every time I'm doing it, I think maybe it's the pressure of I have to engage with the live audience, and I need to make sure this isn't boring for everyone, and that just sort of puts this strange pressure on me to, like, I gotta keep moving, I can't stop. Anything that's gonna take time is gonna be boring for people. I can't do anything that's boring for people! And then, you know, I end up, oh gosh, what are you doing out there? Just leave me alone, what have I done to you? I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to clean the place up a little bit, because I guess inside of here is where we're going to go ahead and move all of our stuff that's currently outside. As well as we are going to go ahead and make that where we breed bees, possibly. And I think we'll do... Okay, something we need to test is whether or not if you put a bee in bee storage, does it, like, completely freeze, or will its breed counter reset while it's in there? Or does it need to be flying around for the breed counter to reset? I don't know. We will find out. What are we out of? We should have... Didn't we make... We made 2 DNA strands, did we not? Where did the other one go? What happened to the... Did we not make 2... We made... I thought we made 2 of them. Hello? Oh, we're out of water. Oh. So did it take 3 water to make that, I'm assuming? Is what that must have meant? That's a little bit silly. Where are my buckets? That's the issue with this style of storage. It's just a big screen full of items, and gosh darn it if I'm gonna know where everything was. We'll put 4 in there this time, and if there's 1 remaining, we'll know what went wrong, but there we go, get that going. Also, I am hungry, and I noticed something earlier. I had some rotten flesh in my inventory. This was right before I started recording, and I decided to have a look at the uses of rotten flesh. Now, first off, the most useful thing is Mob Masher upgrade. That's pretty handy. But then I also noticed that you can make prepared flesh. I don't know what you do with prepared flesh. I guess we could have looked at uses. Oh, you can turn it into leather! You can smelt it into leather! That's so cool! I just assumed that it was like an edible thing, right? Like how you prepare a meal? Maybe you prepare flesh. But no, I can't eat it. I'm trying really hard. Okay, well in that case, we'll like cook it up or something. I forgot we had a smoker and it is full of fish! That is super handy! Perfect timing to remember that as well. Okay, back to this task. That's something else I noticed while editing the live stream episodes that we did is, boy howdy, do I just get off subject so quickly and wander off and do something else. But we really do need to focus on sort of singular tasks here. We need to focus on singular tasks. So currently, I mean, we should be in a position now where we have lava bees and water bees, at least in the form of DNA whatchamacallits, inside of this chest. Yep, 2 of each, so we can do the breeding. We need to breed those together twice. Should we breed them together to get up to 5 of each first, and then move on to the obsidian bee? Or should we make obsidian bees first, and then, I mean, because then we gotta get to nether bee, and in order to breed a nether bee, you need lava and obsidian. And then you need cinnabar, which is cobblestone and gold. Oh, we can just make a cinnabar now. We don't need to do anything else. That's fine. Then you need pigmen, though, and that's going to be gold and nether, which we don't have yet. Is that nether? That's just regular nether. For a second, I thought it said nether bee. And then we got to get whatever this guy is. Was this coal? And that's wood and lava. We can also just go ahead and make that. And then we've got to have... Did I skip blaze? I guess I skipped blaze, but that's just going to be redstone and pigman. And is do I already have redstone up here, or did I skip it? I don't know if I have redstone. What goes into a redstone bee? Oh, it's cinnabar and cobblestone. Well, we need to add that one then, because I just don't have it up there. Or I guess I might have just removed it. Maybe I did have it up there. Hello? There it is. It's there now. It's out of order, but it's there. And then we've got to have the diamond bee, which is going to be coal and blaze. And the blaze requires the... Yeah, okay. So we got the whole system pretty much figured out now. It's just a matter of cleaning all of this up. Is this gonna work? Yeah. And we're gonna have to break all this glass, which is a tragedy. We'll just use the sword, because why not at this point, you know? We're gonna have to make more... Okay, no, that's silly. We'll use the pickaxe. There we go. We're gonna need to make more glass now, so we can fill in all the windows. And then I don't really know what I was doing with wood in the corners here. That looks kind of dumb. Maybe I wanted to change the whole thing to wood at one point. It's funny because you'd think, of all people, I would remember what my plans were. But if you think that, you're wrong, and you're not really paying attention to me as a person, you know nothing about me. You know nothing Jonathan Snow, alright? Let's get some more of this, and then do we have plenty of charcoal at this point? I feel like we probably do. We will have a coal bee soon. So it doesn't really matter, because we're going to be good for a long time running here in the immediate future. But for now, let's go ahead and grab a bit of oak log, and we will continue to manufacture some additional charcoal, just to be on the safe side. And then we have glass, which actually, now that I think about it, we do have a chisel. So if we wanted to make custom glass, we absolutely could. Where is our chisel? It must be inside of here. We're honing in on it. We're getting closer. I'm going to land on it. There it is. And let's see what our glass options are. I think we can make, like, bubble glass. Okay, we can't chisel glass in this pack for some reason. That is heartbreaking and disappointing. Hey, can we not stand there, folks? Can we not? This is unnerving, and I don't care for it. Can we calm down a little bit? Please, thank you. I'm going to make this side match the other side, because it's kind of weird that it doesn't, and I don't know why it doesn't. I'm not sure what happened there. Is that the center of this place? It kind of seems like it must be. So in that case, we'll place this here, like so. And that should leave these equidistant apart from one another. Big windows. We like big windows. Big windows are cool because people can peek in on you. You can have like a creeper, like an actual, not like a creepy guy, but like a green guy who blows up when you get too close, and he can just be staring at you through the window, and you turn around, and you go, whoa! And he goes, it's a very nice everything you have there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. And you just start crying a little bit on the inside, and that's funny. We all love that. So, the corners of this place are confusing to me. Some of them are like that corner, right? And like this corner is like half and half. That corner's the only one where it's like that. I feel like I like that corner the best, and that's what we're gonna go with. Again, I don't really know how I arrived at the decisions I made when I was making them earlier, but here we are. Do we have any more stone bricks that we can utilize in the construction of this place and get it finished? What have we got? We got we got one. Okay, well, fortunately, we do have plenty of stone, so we can make some more stone bricks. Should we sleep? I think the island is well lit. I don't think we're going to have to worry about monsters or anything. So that at least is not a concern right now. It could end up being at some point. I don't know. Let's go ahead and finish this up. One thing that first off, we've run out of glass. One thing I'm not sure about is the fact that you can just walk in here. Should we add a proper door? I don't know. I kind of like the big open aesthetic. I understand the issue is that monsters could get in, but if it's well lit, that's not a problem. And then what are we dealing with? Our friend, a pig, not pig. We need a pig. We have cow and chicken wandering around. We like that. We like the fact that they feel comfortable enough to just wander freely. We do need more glass. Dang it. I meant to get a stack. I keep doing that by mistake. Alright, that's fine. Why am I talking? That prevents me from cutting all of this nonsense out. If I just stopped talking, we could cut to a point in the future where I had restored all of the stone brick corners to be like this one, and made this entrance the same as that one. Why don't we just do that? That makes so much more sense. Right, so I'm under the house right now, about to expand the platform over. I noticed there's a chicken down here, and I was like, how'd chicken get down here? That's not the weirdest thing, though. Where did all of these other animals come from? Where did all these other cows come from? And I know that there's another chicken up here. Okay, because I saw it earlier. It was poking around over here. What, are they breeding themselves now? There's chicken, there's a cow, right? That's probably original chicken and cow. Another chicken outside with a couple of cows. Where did they come from? Did they just spawn randomly? Because there's lots of free and open space. What is going on? From whence did they come? From whence did they arrive? Why? Why are they here? How are they here? I have many questions, none of which are being answered right now, because you, dear viewer, are watching this in the future, and I'm gonna have to wait until you reply in the comments section down below. So if you wouldn't mind, I'm almost done with the house. We'll cut back here in a second, but if you could just get down there real quick. I'm trying to find a wand at the moment. There it is. Just let me know. Just let me know. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. In advance. Hey, another trader showed up. I still don't have any emeralds, but if I did... Well, actually, if I had 64 diamonds, I could get an eternal vigilance, which seems like a really awesome sword. I'd also need some phantom membranes, which we have very few of. That's unfortunate. You guys be on your way. Still don't know what's going on with the cows, but here's what the house looks like now. Yeah, I decided to change the windows. They're all 3x3 now, except for these on the ends, but those are special. I did end up going with the big archway here, like on that side, and no, we're not using the... We probably should, and at some point I'll probably regret not, but using the big player-only pass-through things. We could just add them to the middle here and then do glass around the sides. I don't dislike that idea, but there is just something nice about the great wide opening. It's kind of lovely. So we need to move everything in here now, but first things first, I was thinking about building something, and enough time has passed that, gosh darn it, I don't remember what it was. This isn't a bit. Oh, yes, I do! I was going to expand the chest, because the chest is rather full, and we're running out of storage space, so we should probably expand it. And at this point, there's no reason not to do up and over, because I think they're pretty much equal right now, but we do need to make some more nugs. So, there we go. This isn't really something that I was like, oh, I'll need to wait until we resume the playback, because it doesn't really matter this right here. I don't know how big these can get, by the way. I don't know if there's a maximum. Did we make another one, and is it in my inventory? I thought that we did. Why do I have a carrot in my inventory instead? Well, first off, it's good to have more storage space, but also, what? I guess I didn't take it out? Why do I have a carrot in my inventory? There we go. So that gets us quite a bit more storage space. I wonder if we keep making it taller, if we'll eventually get to a point where it'll scroll, or if it'll just extend off the page. I genuinely don't know which will happen, and both seem kind of funny, and I'm sort of tempted to find out. So if we hit shift, that'll bring all of the iron we've got in here. So we can make that many of those, and then shift all that back in there. No, not into there, you goober. Put it all back into here. Put everything back into here right now for a second, because it's getting out of control. And then go back to making these. How many of these can we make? Just 2? We need more iron is what we need. Okay, well. Hello? Oh, apparently we've reached the maximum height of 12. So that one will just have to wait to go to another one. What is the width right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This looks like more than 12 top and bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not. I was wrong. I'm a fool. Hee hee hee. Let's try to then... Oh, we gotta get more iron. Right. Where's my shears? We do have plenty of iron honeycomb, but I've also not been tending to the bees properly. So, I assume there's probably... Is that a bee outside the hive? What? Hold on a minute. That's not right, and I don't know how it happened. How did they get out? We're gonna have to put them back in there. Unless... The bees can't breed by themselves, I don't think. Hello, come here, you two. Let's not do whatever this is. Come back here. Please, hello, where are you going? Don't go over there. I actually don't think I can get up there anymore. I think I broke the ladder that goes up there, because there's no reason to return up there. Where are you? Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you in the water? Don't go in the water. Where's the ladders? This is becoming a bit of a disaster now. I know how they felt during Jurassic Park now, because... Oh, good, you're inside. That's wonderful. Excuse me, traitor. Not traitor, but traitor. What? Why? How did that even happen? I don't get it at all. None of the other bees have done that, have they? Did the chickens get involved? Or did the cows somehow get involved in doing that? Well, fortunately, we can just, like, put them back in here now. There's plenty of space. But how did that happen? I'm concerned. Because that could happen at any point with any of our other bees, and then what do I do? Right? You know what I mean? If they just start wandering off and I'm not paying enough attention, they might go missing. We can't have that. We can't have any of this. None of this is good or acceptable behavior for our bees. Also, I need to not eat those. I'm confused. I'm confused and I'm concerned. The cow is not helping. It is very much in my way. Get out of here. I wonder if the cows were involved. Maybe the cows were leading some sort of a grand escape attempt. Maybe that's how the cows got here in the first place. Maybe they were summoned as known expert escape artists, cows. Maybe they were summoned by the bees in some sort of weird attempt to, like, orchestrate an escape plan for them. It could happen. I don't see why it couldn't. I don't know why you're being so stubborn about it, folks at home. Look at this! Where's my regular old honeybee? Oh, he's in there. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I suppose we should just kind of carry on here. I'll tell you what, it's about time to move this bad boy right over here. So where is my pick? That's the stone one. We do have an iron pickaxe. Is this just like a vanilla iron pickaxe? Why haven't we built like a really cool pickaxe? We should probably build all new iron tools. Although I imagine we'll have better materials here soon enough anyway. But we'll plop this manual centrifuge down right here. That seems as good a place as any. I'm not saying that's going to be the permanent location. I'm just saying that for right now, it seems as good a place as any. We should probably have something over here as well to house all of the honey jars, because we're going to have a lot of honey. We just need to have a big tank. Can we make a big tank of some kind that we can just put the honey in and just sort of carry on with our lives? There are multiple different types of tank. I would like a multi-block tank. A singularity tank, huh? Hold on a minute. Tell me more about that. Holds 32,000 millibuckets, or 32 buckets. That's not as many as it sort of sounds like when you first say 32,000, right? You got to get into it's a millibucket though. It's not as much as you think. It's a deceptive term, not intentionally so. Just the way that the human brain works. I want back in one of these. I think it was Stone Block 2. We had a multi-block tank that was infinitely expandable by just adding more tank modules, and we turned the entire ceiling into lava, like a tank full of lava as our lighting source. It was really cool, and I don't see that around here. What I do see is a basic fluid tank, which is 14 buckets, which is pretty affordable. We don't have redstone, but we're going to in the near future. The advanced uses some things I've never heard of and holds 28 buckets. I mean, how crazy does that get if we just keep going in here, right? Like, it eventually gets to a point where all of these are creative. So, like, where does it stop being creative? Probably right here. Yeah, ultimate. 112 buckets? That's not too bad, but again, infinitely expandable tank would have been cool. That's what I actually want. Can we not get... that's what I want, a big, infinitely expandable tank full of... Do we have the... I guess we probably don't. Hold on just a second. Singularity tank, 32 buckets. It's pretty affordable. We might just build that. Just because at that price, like, that's pretty cheap. We can manage that one pretty easily. What I was going to say, though, is do we not have, like, black hole storage units? I guess not. Let's see. Black hole. That's Black Hill. Black hole. What are you? You are a black hole talisman, and you're all a pity black hole unit. Common black hole unit. What is this for? Industrial foregoing transport and storage? It's a different thing. It's a different thing. But it can hold 2,048 items. And it's not expensive. Except for I don't know what, like, it goes into a pity machine. Really? Okay, pressure chamber and a bit of waxed machine block. Okay, trimmed wax planks and the steel block. Maybe, you know what? It's more complicated than it initially looked like on the surface there. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get iron, is what I'm trying to do. That's right. Or is that... Hold on. We should probably finish the current task at hand. Are the bees out again? That was weird. At one point, the game locked up. Maybe the game locking up caused some sort of displacement in space and time that shot the bees out of their storage. Oh! That sounds like it could be a real thing, and that's why they escaped. Yeah! We're gonna go with that. We're gonna make more of these now. Here's the thing. If we make too many and we can't expand it any further, that's fine, because we can just build multiple chests. But so far, we've not reached the limits, so we definitely need to make more. The only issue being that I think I'm probably out of the... Yeah. So I have enough to make iron nugs. Oh, jeez. Can we not, like, shift-click that stuff in there from inside of this inventory? That would be swell. And then we're going to be able to make one more of these, and that'll be all the materials gone. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. It just keeps getting wider. I kind of love it. Listen, mister, are you the same one or are you a different one? You're the same one. You can go. I don't really have anything to trade with you right now, I'm sorry to say. Give me maybe, I don't know, 10 more, I guess? I'm surrounded by creatures that I didn't ask for. I didn't make these creatures. I don't know why they're here, and I don't want them to be. There's a way to make one of these that is powered, right? We need to get redstone. Because a lot of things that, you know, make energy tend to have redstone in the recipe. And I've not looked at the recipes yet, but I'm assuming we need to get on to that point, so... But today is mostly about getting this place fleshed out and furnished. So, furnished even? Not furnished. Yeah, words are sometimes a challenge for me. But let's go ahead and actually move this in there, too. Oh, wait a minute. If I break this chest, is everything inside of it going to spew out on the ground? Maybe we ought not do that right away. So we'll make 3 more of those, and then... It just keeps going! Okay, so up and down is 12, but side to side seems to have no limit. I'm assuming it does have a limit. What is this mod from? Compact storage? Let me explain why I ask. There's a possibility that there's an item that we could get, because a lot of storage mods will have this, where it's like, oh, use this item to kind of package the chest in such a way that you can move it between locations. What do we have here? Personal shrinking device. Hold shift for details. Certainly. Used as in-game documentation and to enter compact machines. Enter them. How entering compact machines, how does that work? Like, you can go inside of them? Because that would be funny. I don't know about that. That's not really what we're looking at either. We're looking at compact storage. So we should probably specify specifically. Okay, well, that can't be right either, because there's more in here than just these items. Maybe, even though it says it's 2 words, it's just 1? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Compact black barrel. Yeah, that's not super useful. I guess the only thing we can do right now is break it, and we'll see what happens. That's about what I anticipated. Where is the chest, though? Oh, dear. Did we pick it up? I don't want to stand here and have to sort through all of these items until we find the chest. That's going to take a really, really long time. But I also... Hold on, if we just take a step back here and just look at the mass, is that the... Where do you go, chest? Where are you? We should have been standing on it to increase the likelihood it would be the first thing we picked up. Okay, well, we gotta work fast before we, like, lose any of these objects. If there was one button to automatically eject stuff out on the ground, we'd really be getting somewhere. But sadly, there is not. We also need to be looking for regular vanilla chests, because just having something I could throw items into would make this a bit faster. This is, you know what's going to suck? Is when I accidentally pick it up, but I'm in such a groove of throwing things out of my inventory that I accidentally throw it back out. That's why I'm doing this now. I'm going along the bottom row so that if I do, you know, immediately go from picking it up and not realizing it, instead of throwing it on the ground, I've already moved on to the next object. This is clever right here. This is why they call me a Minecraft expert. I've been playing these games for a while now. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, boy, lots of fencing. Lots of fencing and gates. It's almost like we're going through these in the order that they were inside of the chest, which means that the last thing we'll pick up is probably going to end up being the chest itself, which is super inconvenient. Also, is it going to keep all of its upgrades when we pick it up? I just realized that could be an issue if not. If it doesn't keep all of its upgrades... Oh dear. Okay, no, it's fine. We're not going to lose everything is the one thing I'm worried about. But the good thing is, this is resetting all of the timers when we pick them up and throw them back on the ground. So, no worries yet. How are we doing? Oh, there it is. Okay, if we just stand right on top of it now. Hopefully. Oh, chicken, so help me. I'm furious right now. I think that was actually a cow, so I should probably be... There we go, more mindful. And then we also do want to take this with us, although what is the point of breaking this right now? You know what? Let's figure out where this is going to go. I say we're going to do all our crafting up against this wall. So put that chest there, and then we'll just empty everything in our inventory, including all of our tools that we normally keep on us. We'll put everything in there. Did it keep all of its upgrades? It did, yeah. You might be thinking, geez, Reese, how could you not have noticed that? I was not paying attention to the upper inventory. I was paying attention to the lower inventory. I was trying to shift-click everything in here. I literally did not register what was up here. My eyes were focused in on the little screen on the bottom. And that is how magic tricks work. They keep you looking up here instead of over there. That's, it's an ancient trick from a bygone era, alright? So leave me alone. I should have filled up my inventory before coming back here. I really do need food as well. So if we happen to pick up any of that, where are all my fish? I would love to have all my fish back. That would be lovely. Oh, I never showed you all the basement, did I? We'll get around to it. Hold on just a second. We're moving things. You got to be patient with me here, okay? Because we're almost done. I think there's a way to move all of these in one go. We'll talk about that in a minute. That's a place where monsters could spawn. That's bad. I don't have any torches on me. We'll need to deal with that here in a second. Let's go ahead and empty all of this out yet again. And then also, it's been a minute since I've slept, so we should probably sleep. But also, where are my torches? There they are. Alright, let's light this up first off. This is #1 priority. There we go. No more monsters. And then we do need our tools back as well. Bread! Bread is food. It's not a stack of fish, but it's the first thing I saw, and gosh darn it, we need to eat. Look, no, leave me alone, cow. You can't eat bread. I mean, you probably could, but we're not feeding it to you. Alright, those are my, like, primary weapons. I've got my handheld crafter in case I need it. I just don't. We don't use it. It's cool, but we don't need it. White backpack. Did we ever put anything in here? No. We kind of don't need it either. We're not going on any kind of grand adventure. It's nice, though. Yep, gotta have the bee jars in case the bees escape. And then somewhere around here is a stack of fish. There it is. For consuming things. And then, at this point, do we want to just move the rest of this stuff in here now? I guess so. I'm going to put this here so that we have room now to put a chest on all of the other sides, and then we'll just access it from the front here. I definitely thought that was a skeleton for a minute, but it's still just this guy. He won't leave. He really wants me to buy something, but I don't have literally any money to give him. I'm sorry to say. I would love to, but I just don't right now. And I need him to understand that, and he's really just not getting it. Huh? Huh? Before I make more expansion for that storage chest, which is what I'm going to do. Trying to be more diligent about this and get this taken care of. I think that there's got to be a way to automate this process, like something to automatically right-click. I wonder if putting hoppers underneath them works. I actually don't know. Can you put just a hopper underneath? Underneath a beehive. Hold on. In Java Edition, the honeycombs are spawned inside hive block and can be collected by a hopper beneath the hive. Now, you might say, wait a minute, Reese, but what about the bees getting angry? I'm not doing it, the hopper is. And so, yeah, we'll be getting rid of the fire that keeps them chill, but also, I don't care. It'd be cool if we had a sideways hopper. But at that point, could any object that moves... Wait a minute. At that point, could any object that moves blocks theoretically be moved. Because if, oh, that's all a hopper does, it just pulls items out. So, I mean, do we have just, like, basic item transport of some kind? What have we got around here? Item transport from industrial foregoing. The absorption hopper again, but that only works if items are kind of out in the world. So, useful, but not useful. Item pipe from pipes. How does that work? What is your function? How do you work? I'm adding you over here. We'll come back to that here in a minute. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But for right now, we actually do just need more iron. Because at this point, we're on a journey, folks. We're on a journey that we need to get to the conclusion of. The conclusion? Finding out how the heck, how many times you can expand that chest. It is weird to me how not lonely this island has become. This island. Well, I guess it is, isn't it? This floating island in the sky. It was very lonely, and now all of a sudden there's a trader who will not leave, who has nothing that I can purchase from him. And then there's all of these cows and chickens, and I don't know where they came from, and then this is the basement here. I just expanded it out so I could break the fireplaces and collect the charcoal from underneath them. But I imagine that eventually this will span the entire length of the facility. And that's nice. It's good. You know, I would actually like it to overhang a little bit on the bottom. So, like, if I'm up here and I'm not paying attention and I accidentally fall off this edge, instead of plummeting to my death, I'll just fall on the under platform. That would be pretty useful. I like that idea in both concept and in practice. I imagine it'll be just as dandy. But for right now, we're going to do this exact same thing we did before. And then we're going to make more compact storage sidewinder upgrades, or whatever they're called. And then again, why not? We'll make one more. We've got to hit the limit at some point. There we go. A width of 24. So 12 by 24 is the maximum size for one of these chests. And we will make another one in the future. And then if this has refined storage, which I think it does have refined storage. Hold on, let me see. At refined, no. I thought it did. Oh no, it has applied energistics. Oh no, that one's complicated, isn't it? Let's see if it's as complicated as I remember. So, in order to, like, store things, printed calculation circuit, what does that mean? Why do I need an inscriber? Oh, look at this. No, no, no! Why? Why? Why is this how you want me to do things? Don't look at me like that, chicken. This is a reasonable response. This is absolutely reasonable. Alright, what goes into a 1K ME storage cell? You need a storage housing and a 1K ME storage component. Why? What is this? A dissolution chamber? What are you talking about? Logistics processors and honey? 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 What goes into the... Oh my gosh, you gotta have this. You gotta... Oh my good... Oh, good gosh, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Oh, it's gonna be such a nightmare to get advanced storage in this, but we have to at some point. We're gonna have to. Stop turning invisible again. It's very confusing. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset by all of this information. All of this news is deeply, deeply upsetting to me. I need to set up my bed. This is where I sleep now, why not? This cannot be where I breed honeys. We're gonna need a separate place to breed honeys. Honeys? Honeys! I meant bees! We need a separate bee breeding location, something that's closed in. That's why this room would actually be good for it if I put down the player blocks, so we could just come in here. First off, we wouldn't have this guy bothering us. We wouldn't have cows and chickens wandering around inside. It would be just us, and it would be lovely. And we could just pass in and out, completely safe. And then we could breed the bees in here, and we could have them... Like, do we really need a separate location? That's kind of scary, the way you can kind of see his face over there sometimes. Where it's like, is that another player? It's not. No, it's just Steve's face. A bee breeding location specifically seems so specific and silly. I don't know about it. But I just realized we've recorded for way too long. So, this has been episode 25. And I guess it's not the end of Season 2. We're just pushing back the release of the new Tekkit series. With every one of these I record. I apologize. It's coming out before the end of the month, I promise. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye. Howdy Folks! Up in the sky, far away. There's a magic world where we play, so come along with me, and you'll be happy. I always get that chord change right at the end wrong. It's, so come along with me, and you'll be happy. We'll get it right in the next one, or I'll forget about the ukulele like I do most of the time. Welcome back to Sky Bees 2. Today we are building a sky breeding arena because I really like having these big open doors, and it's kind of fun having people come in and out, I've decided, rather arbitrarily. So we're going to have a separate place where we breed bees, and the question is where? And I've been trying to figure this out. So if we continue with what we've got going on here, then we'll never build anything on this side, right? The idea was originally that we'd have this here, and we'd have a separate bank here, but maybe we don't now. Maybe we just have all of this lined up here, and then this side is where we have the bee breeding arena. And that's how I'm envisioning it, as sort of an arena. So we're going to build that right over here. At least that's the plan. Now, I still am curious about automation. If you know, comment down below. It's been touched on, I know previously. I think even Gillier mentioned it, probably on a live stream, and I think he said we needed apiaries to get to breeding, like not automatic breeding, but to automated collection. But I'm not so sure. Maybe refresh my memory if you wouldn't mind. But I am staying with it. You know, we've not really gotten to a point where we've desperately needed anything that we didn't have. You know, we're not really running out of iron so much as I just have to come back over here and get it. And of course it would be nice to go ahead and get electricity running too. So we really do need to stop goofing off and goofing around and being silly little geese. And we really do need to focus on trying to sort of, in terms of technology, advancing that. But in order to do that, we'll need more bees. And in order for that, we just need to breed more bees. That's just what it comes down to at this present moment, is we just need to breed more bees. Now, we still need to move everything from outside in. I don't think that I've forgotten about that, but we're also not super, like, pressed on the matter. Get this out of here. It's cool to have, but we don't really need it out here right now. Gonna move all of these cooking devices inside. I'm just slowly making the move, taking everything inside of here. So we'll put all of our cooking devices maybe, like, right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll have that, and then we'll have the smoker here, and in between we'll have 3 furnaces. Now, right now we only have the 2 of them, but we will have 3 eventually, mark my words. What can you use the blast furnace for? What were we doing inside the blast furnace? Hold on, let's have a look at the blast furnace. And we will look at uses, because we made it before during a live stream, but I don't remember what we used it for. So, obviously ores, but what else can you blast in the blast furnace that we might be, you know, blasting inside of the furnace and not getting sort of the peak of efficiency? Can you blast things like, I'm trying to figure out, like sand? Can you put sand in a blast furnace? Oh, you can do grout. I am grout. Absolutely you are. Okay, that's one thing we can do. And if we wanted to blast an iron paxol into a single nugget, I suppose that's a thing that we could choose to do. Although, why though? Is a question that comes to mind. It kind of looks like it's mostly ores and things, which we don't have any of. But there we go. If we had a slime ball, we could make a slime crystal. We're not going to. That's not important right now. I think in order to make a 3rd furnace, we would need some compressed cobble. That's 2x compressed, and I don't think we need 2x compressed cobble. Can we convert that into, like, regular cobble? There we go. And then we can convert that into another furnace. That's lovely. And then we can put all of this back inside of here. What just popped up on the screen there? It looked like we got a notification of some kind. 3 furnaces. We're really rocking and rolling around here now. You can go at any point. You genuinely, you just don't need to be here right now. Oh, great. Fantastic. There's a whole army of baby... Why are there so many baby chickens? I broke 1 egg. Why are there 5 of them? What is happening around here? Are they breeding on their own? What is genuinely happening? Should we be breeding them? We should probably be breeding them, now that I think about it, now that the ideas come to mind. Come here, you. We definitely need to put all of these animals in one place as well, because it's getting a little bit out of control. I promise you I have not done anything to make this happen. It's just happening by itself, and it's getting absurd, and I don't care for it. I'm not here for it. All of this needs to be moved inside as well at some point, and probably simplified, because it's a bit much, and it's a little bit silly, isn't it? Now that I'm looking at it. But there's not enough room inside right now. You're just full of, like, regular old plants and things. We need to build better storage for that. All of this could be moved inside. All of this could stay outside. We could have a separate area where we grow all of our plants. But for right now, I'm sorry, I've got distracted. I've gone way off base on this. We need to build a place where we breed bees. And I think I know exactly how we're going to do that. First off, this over here was constructed with a bit of a cobblestone aesthetic. Or sorry, no, a stone brick aesthetic. And I do like that. But I'm thinking we're going to use the wood for this, because I really do like that wood that we made before. Yeah, here it is, the oak plank smooth. I like how it looks. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3 blocks in. Same as over there. So we're going to have that space there. Hi, can I help you? Is there anything I can do to help get you on your way and out of my life? Because you're just such a gosh darn nuisance. Gee willikers, okay? Goodness gracious me. How big does this place really reasonably need to be? What exactly do we need out of a bee breeding? I keep calling it an arena. It's not. I don't know why I'm calling it that. But you know what? Let's roll with it. We're building a bee breeding arena. So, reasonably, what do we need? First off, we do need a way in and out of the arena. And we're going to use the mob filters. This is why we might end up, you know, using mob filters in my home as well, just to keep these guys out. But what we need to determine first off is length. Is 3 wide enough? I'm going to say yes. It doesn't need to be big. And so maybe 3 to either side of the door as well is big enough. Is this a big enough area to breed bees? It's certainly going to be a lot easier to keep track of where they are and what's going on around here. I think that's certainly true. So it kind of feels a little too cramped. I kind of wish it was a little bit wider, but then that would require that we send the building out further than that building. Do we want to do that? There's no reason why we couldn't have it go all the way to the edge and have it be, I don't know, however wide that is. This is definitely a thing we could do, and then that provides us sort of a larger interior space. I kind of like that a little bit more. There is one issue that I see with it as of right now, though, and it's not the presence of cows, although, don't mistake, I am concerned about that. First off, if we do that, we can have 3x3 windows until we get to right here, and this is what I was talking about. This is my issue. We're going to need to make it 1 wider, and the reason is I really want to be able to have symmetry in this building. For some reason, that matters to me. I don't know why. Leave me alone about it, okay? I don't need to justify myself to you. I don't need to explain myself to you. I am explaining myself to you. That's just like out of the goodness of my heart. You're not owed any explanations here. Don't get it twisted, alright? We're going to go ahead and clear all this out. And then that gives us a lovely place to put down a couple of torches. Please go back outside. Please go back. Why? Literally every creature is just making their way into here. That's why we have this. That's why this is a thing. To prevent that exact behavior. So this is going to be a 2x2 window to either side here, which is fine. We could make the entire front of this glass. These don't actually need to be wood. We could just have them be glass, and the glass butts right up against the mob filter. That could be a choice. Why are you also just seemingly hell-bent on being in a place where you're most likely going to die? Yes, thank you. Go. Please go. Please go. I'm going to make this place as uninviting as possible. I'm going to start putting down the glass. Alright, I'm still not entirely sold on the overall shape and everything here. But we're going to just go ahead and start putting down the glass. Thank goodness they're out of here. Once this gets to be too high, it'll be too high for them to enter. And we have now successfully kept the animals out. Thank goodness. Yeah, moo to you too, pal. Moo to you too, is all I have to say. Isn't Mewtwo a Pokemon? He's the one that can clone them, I believe. Do we want to have corners, though? Like, that would shrink the size of the windows. These would be much smaller at that point. I think we do. Because I like having corners. It looks weird where the glass butts up against each other like that. How does it look from the outside, though? I mean, I guess we know it kind of doesn't look good from the outside. If you go by what's going on here, it looks like that section there is too fat. Yeah, maybe I don't like that. Maybe it does look better from the outside to have it like this. Actually, it kind of does. Now, that doesn't mean we're going to redesign our current, like, living arrangements. I'm not going to, because it's already done, and what's done is done at this point. We're going to leave that as it is. But now I'm kind of tempted to shrink this whole thing, because if we brought it in a couple of blocks, we could have a 2-window, just like here, and then it, or, hold on. Now, wait just a minute. Hold on. Do that. Do that. Oh, that just leaves one in the middle. Should we make it one wider then? No, 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 no. Never mind. Never mind. We're being silly. We're being very silly. Hold on. It doesn't need perfect symmetry. In fact, I would say perfect symmetry is going to rob this of its natural beauty. Nature is not perfectly symmetrical, and if it was, you would be suspicious. If you walked into a forest where all of the trees were in a perfect grid, like a perfect grid, and all looked exactly the same and had the same height and width, you would assume you were either in a very strange dream, like the dream of a madman, one of my dreams if I'm being honest, or inside of a simulation, and then you would just never trust anything about that space. So, how tall does this building need to be? That's another good question. It doesn't need to be super tall. Is that even tall enough right there? Probably. Let's go one higher with it, I guess, just for no reason. Enough space. I don't want the bees to be so high that I can't reach them when I go to lock them back up. We are going to store a certain selection of bees in here as well. So that's something I'm not sure if we've discussed. But in addition to having all of the bees that are used for actual like creation of material, we're going to have separate bees that are used exclusively for breeding. So that's what this building looks like. And then we'll put the lid on it. And we'll kind of go have a look at it from the front. Oh, it looks comically tall. I kind of like it, though. There's a sort of humor about it. We've not slept in a while, but I'm not worried about it because I feel like if it was a problem, the sky demons would have already spawned. So if they have not, I'm not gonna be pressed on the subject. Also, the roof, though, I just realized this could be an issue. If we use oak planks, evil things could spawn on the roof. So maybe what we ought to use on the roof instead of oak planks, because we could put torches up here and that would be fine, but wouldn't it be funnier if we just used like slabs and it just looked wrong, right? Like it very much stood out and it didn't quite blend in properly. Like the roof was just ever so slightly wrong and like a violation of all good design sense. I kind of like that idea. So, but what would be the greatest violation of what's that clicking sound? Does everyone else hear that? Is that chickens? Is that the fires? There's like a constant little clicking sound in the background. I hate it! It's driving me crazy. Well, if we had slabs, but then also stone slabs are a thing. I don't know where they are. Did we use them all already, probably? What is that horrific noise? What is that? It is the fires. Yeah. Why have I never noticed that they make that horrific clicking noise before? It's driving me nuts. Alright, so if we wanted to, we could cap this building off with these. And it just is such a strange... I mean, it sort of matches in terms of color. You know what? It's starting to look more and more like a hive in some strange way. So I think that's exactly what we're gonna do, is we're gonna cap the whole thing off with these. And that'll prevent monsters from spawning up here. And don't I have a wand for this sort of task? I think that I do. There's that baby cow. There's so many baby chickens. We didn't make that many baby chickens. I don't understand what is happening in this world. I cannot fathom how this got started. We need to build another one of these, though, because this one's not doing too well. It's not long for this world. We're going to get rid of this staircase, by the way, in case you were wondering if it's going to remain throughout the remainder of this. It is not. No, it is not. It is going to go the way of the dodo soon enough, by which I mean it is so tasty we're going to eat it. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a mistake. Okay, good. That's wonderful. I don't know how that even started. The sound of the fire is actually going to drive me insane. The sound of the fire crackling, because it's not crackling, it's making a ticking sound. Okay, and that's going to drive me bonkers. We're all out of wood. And there's the demons. Just in time. Fantastic. Don't know what took them so long. Don't know why they waited. Not even looking up at them. We're just going to bed now. I appreciate that they waited, you know. Whoa, hi there, you. You're trying to get inside to get me, aren't you, you little foul creature? Come back here. Come back here. Burn! Burn! You're burning on fire. Burn, baby, burn. 'Tis a disco inferno. We're gonna bring these out here because I think we're gonna need them as well. Back up onto the roof we go. Okay. And there's that. And then we're gonna go ahead and close this off as well. There we go. And then now we will move on to here. Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Right. So we need to be super cautious about where we aim this. And I guess we ran out of slabs. Why did I bring more planks with me? That was never going to be what I needed. That was never going to be the solution to this. Why don't I just go ahead and turn them into slabs? I don't even know how many I need. 36 is probably enough. Should we build a ladder to get up there? We should probably build a ladder to get up there. So we can get rid of the staircase on the inside, and we'll just have this sort of tucked away on the far side where we're not going to see it or have to worry about it. We just kind of have... we have ladders to the top of all of our buildings for maintenance, as you do. You might wonder, why do stone or the planks and the slabs? Why not just make the roof out of the slabs and then not need two separate types of block? And to which I would say, listen, that's a great question. That's a fire question. I really don't have anything that's going to approach satisfactory in terms of, like, the answer, so I'm just not going to. So there we go. The inside is now finished. This place is fantastic, but should it be floor-to-ceiling windows, is the question. No, it shouldn't. I've made that decision already. This is what it looks like. This is where we breed the bees, and then we just need a storage thing for the bees. Now, we're still not sure whether or not they will reset if they're stored inside of their jars. So that's sort of one of the things we're about to test. And I'm not joking, we're about to test it. Literally all of this work leading up to this moment is about to be for something. It's about to go somewhere. As soon as I figure out where the heck, and I do not see it, do we have any regular vanilla chests in here? You know what? How about a compact barrel? I've been curious about one of those anyway. A white compact barrel? Why not? That's fine. We'll build a white one. I don't care. I'm not picky one way or the other about the color. We do just need more iron, which is fine, because guess what? We've once again neglected the bees. So we'll go ahead and we'll do this real quick. Tell you what, going back and, like, editing the older videos, I realized just how tedious it is to collect honey when you don't have the mob filter. And even when we did get the mob filter, it was still like... The cages were just too big. We were giving them way too much room to fly around. And we were being way too mindful of their, like, feelings on the matter. Like, they really did just need to be crammed away inside of the smallest place possible to make things convenient for us. Get out of the way, you stupid cow! Move. I'm not even sorry. You had that coming. You know what we're going to do? We're not going to worry about keeping them out of here. By the way, I think the traitor left. We're not going to worry about... Not like he betrayed me. Not that kind of traitor. You know what I'm talking about. The guy who was trying to, like, peddle his wares, but we don't have any money. I think we're going to move all of these guys to their own little, like, platform and lock them in. And then, gosh darn it, we might even just do it out here, now that I think about it, since there's going to be all that extra free room out there, now that we're moving the bees and everything along. There we go. We got the iron, and that should be the final component we need. How do you make these different colors? You just add some dye. Okay. All right. So this is just like all iron, and this is actually more affordable because you don't need all the iron nugs. You can replace it with a little bit of dye. Well, bees are yellow, and we should have a dandelion around here somewhere. Let's do that. I actually love that idea. That's wonderful. Okay, we'll do a yellow compact barrel. There we go. To house the bees. That's wonderful. I love that. So we go inside of here. This is where we breed the bees. It would maybe be a good idea to have grass down here, probably. But probably. You see what I've done there? Because it's bees. Do you see what I've done there? It's a buzz buzz, as they say. Oh, it's delightful. Okay, but we're not going to worry about it. We're going to put this here. There we go, compact barrel. We're also going to move this out there, because this is where we're going to make the bees, and I think this probably breaks it a lot faster. There we go. I wasn't joking, by the way. We're going to do some tests immediately, because in the previous installment, we made water and we made lava bees. And the first thing we're going to do with these is we're going to breed them with their own kind, and then we're going to put one set inside of a... hold on, should this be, like, centered in the room? I don't want them to fly immediately into like, a torch or something. So what we'll do is we'll start with... Wait, hold on. How do you breed lava bees? Like, what do they want? What gets them all frisky and busy? You know what I mean? Like, do I have to have lava? Okay, let's just put this on there, and there we go. We've got our 2 lava bees, and presumably they are ready to be bred. But if we have a look at lava bees, which we need to do, What makes a lava bee feel the magic in the air? Cobblestone, 4 each, I guess. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. That's good. Come here, use a bee getting some honey, and use be getting some honey, or some buzzy. And then what we're gonna test here today is whether or not they reset, and also whether or not the little one grows up. Where did the little one go? Did I catch it by mistake, or did it somehow manage to escape? Where do you disappear to, where I can't find you? So we're going to put the 3 of them in there. Note that they just say lava bees. It doesn't look like they have any other useful metrics. But we'll check on them there in a bit. And then in the meantime, we'll get the water ones out. And we'll get both of them spawned. And then when it comes to a water bee, what do we need to get them breeding? I'm assuming water, one would assume. I don't know for sure. Leaves. It makes perfect sense. There's moisture in leaves. We're not here to question the science. It seems to make pretty much all the sense in the world. Can we get leaves out of here? No, we can only get saplings. Well, do we have leaves stored somewhere? I know we oftentimes use leaves in crafting recipes, but I don't see any. That doesn't mean there's none right in front of me. This chest could be full of leaves, and I just would not see them. There they are. Wonderful. Did we take note of how many leaves? Was it just 1 each? That's convenient. So we need to breed these until we have enough to continue breeding other types of bees, but also fill in an entire little thing over there. But we'll get those 2 breeding. Now we're going to use these. These are the sample bees. These are the sort of original recipe. What are they called? Neutrals? In some sort of scientific test, what would they be called? The oh, there's a term for it, where you have test subjects that are the control group. These are the control group. And these are the non-controlled group, and we'll just kind of see what happens with them. But in the meantime, we'll head out of here, because we need to expand this platform, which means we need more cobblestone. And we actually need to expand it in a lot of places in a lot of ways, because, you know what? I'm being neglectful again. I gotta stay on top of this. Got to stay on top of this. I should probably make a second sand and fishy bee, so we can breed them together. But we need to expand this platform out quite a ways, so we can fit more bees on here. And that's fine. I don't care if that's growing. We can carve that out as we go. I don't remember the exact design philosophy here. It's good, I'm sure. We need to expand both sides of this platform out, though. And then also the basement needs to be expanded out. And then also we need to expand out the back of this platform, because right now the building is hanging off the edge, and we should probably go at least 5 out here anyway. So we'll go ahead and add, not 1, but, and being very delicate here, 2. Lovely. So we can now walk behind that. We'll probably do that all the way around and all the way down. I'm going to need to make some more of the cobble. I need to get my chisel out in that case. But we'll come back when that's done. And with that, we have a decently longer, quite a bit wider platform, with plenty of space for more activities. Let's take a nap so that we don't have to endure the assault of the sky demons that spawn in the air to kill us and ruin our fun. But down here as well, I just widened it is all I really did. I didn't extend that direction any yet, but give it time, you know, who knows what might happen next. Now, for the time being, what we need to do is check in on our bees. So, oh dear, okay. There's only one. There's only one water bee. That's upsetting. That's the baby. Where did the other ones go? Where did the other ones go? I'm actually confused as to what happened to the other ones. I guess we better catch this one. If a bee doesn't have a home for long enough, does it just die? What happened? I'm going to need to make another bee now. That is unfortunate, but what about these? So this should be the baby. Okay, nope, that's a grown-up. That's fine. Hold on, wait. Okay, and the breeding cycle is still counting down. Well, now we know at least that, yes, in fact, they do not reset once you put them inside of these jars. I'm concerned about what happened to the water bees. I left them out with intention. I suppose what we're going to need to do now is, to be on the safe side, we're going to have to... I actually don't know what to do. I'm very confused. I guess we'll have to make more DNA. And that's not that big a deal, but it's also DNA, not D. What did I just spell? Denia? Why did I don't know why. I can't explain why. I don't even know why myself, but we're going to need to make another DNA strand and make at least one more water bee and then breed them again. I don't know why that's what happened. That is confusing. I am baffled. I am perplexed. I cannot fathom. I can't put into words. I cannot come up with a rational excuse for what transpired there. I am just deeply confused. Where's my buckets? I know that I have buckets in here. I need explanations for what happened. We'll use the ceramic bucket. Whatever. It's just water. Is what happened? Is what I think happened? What happened? Did the bees just die because they didn't have a home to go to? Sorry, did that consume the entire... What happened there? Just fill this thing up and be done with it, I guess. I am perplexed. I am confused. That should be going. Go. Good. We're getting dirt made as well. I had to go back to manually growing trees and shearing the leaves, or comma-ing the leaves. Not the little squiggly line either. A comma with a K. So that I would be able to have dirt in order to extend the dirt platform, because I guess we ran out of dirt at some point. I'm perturbed. I'm deeply perturbed. I want to breed more lava bees as well, though, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and we'll get out of here one of the sort of leftover beehives. There we go. We'll get both of them for right now. That's fine for the time being. I don't care. There's probably some other ones of some different rankings in here that I just don't see because it's a big chest full of things. But we'll place these down inside of here. Oh shoot, you know what? We should actually put a fire underneath them, just in case. Well, yeah, in case we want to harvest them, in case they end up producing something, we should go ahead and put a fire underneath them. We have a couple of campfires. But these are basically only going to be here for one purpose, and that is to... Oh, you know what we have to do is we actually have to bury them as well. I just realized, because we don't want the bees to accidentally burn themselves on them being stupid, because the bees are stupid. So we'll place that there, and we'll place that there, and we'll do the same over here. And this just gives the bees a place to go and not die, because that appears to be what they did earlier for some perplexing reason. I don't know why. It's I don't. Please comment down below if you know, and let me know what happened to the bees. But clearly we have now run out of leaves, so we need to do this again. There's probably a better way to automate the creation of leaves. I just don't know what it is. For right now, that was not the comma. Son of a gun. That was the gosh darn iron wand. I am a fool. I'm a baffling, bewildering fool. I feel my foolishness deep in my soul. It is causing me a great deal of existential crises right now. Not even really existential, just regular crises. We've got some leaves there, though. That's lovely. Necessary for breeding of the leaves. By the way, what's the recipe for leaves? Mana infusion, get out of here. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way here. Now we're going to throw this guy down. Alright. There we go. And then we're going to plop this one back down. And that's good. If you could come back out, though, that would be swell, because I would like for you two to breed. So we'll there we go. Nice. Is there a way to, like, get them out of the hive? Can I, like... can I use a smoker to smoke them out of the hive? I know the smoker kind of causes them to be chill, but can you use a smoker to also drive them out of the hive? You'd have to imagine if you can't breathe, you'd want to get out of the hive. Maybe not? This is the problem with having a hive, is that if I put two in here to breed, what's going to prevent one from just flying inside of a hive? But at the same time, I don't want to have to worry about them, like, ceasing to exist for a moment, because I wasn't paying enough attention to them or something, or whatever happened there. So we're going to go ahead and get the lava ones back out. I guess once they're relaxed, we can put them back away. For right now, though, these two need to reset, and the baby needs to grow, so we'll let them all kind of just fly around and do their own thing. And we'll come back and we'll breed the lava ones again, and the water ones again. But hopefully now... my assumption is that they died because they didn't have anywhere to rest, and they just flew around until they ceased to exist. I don't know if that's how that works, but at least now there's a couple of different places for them to hang out. We know it for the future, and we'll worry about it later. Now we need to deal with all of the animals, because heavens help me. It's getting to be something, isn't it? All these animals in here. It's really getting to be something that's quite annoying. So where are we going to tuck them away? We do have this sort of farm area here, where this is all just kind of a mess right here. We could recondition this back into an animal paddock, because that's what it was to begin with, right? We had all the animals inside of here. And that would be an option. We could do that. The thing is, we got to get all the animals inside of it, and then we need to... I mean, what about all our... We don't really grow plants in here anymore. We can just make more hopping bonsais if we really want to grow plants. So I suppose we could just harvest all of these and leave the grass as it is. We're going to need more dirt, though, now that I'm thinking about it. And the reason for that is that I do want this to be dirt all the way around this center area here. We can get rid of these plants, though. We don't need them here anymore either. Also, my inventory is apparently full, but can we, like, sort these and have them stack? We can fit way more bamboo now. I'll work on that. I'll work on clearing all this out and, like, making a place for animals. So this is what we've got to work with here. It's the same size as it was before. I didn't make it any bigger. We could expand it in the future should the need arise, but I did replace the oak slabs with some lovely oak planks, and I widened out the little pool in the middle. But now comes the tricky part, and that's getting all of the animals in there, because we have a lot of them, although I don't know where all the little chickens went. Presumably they grew up and just kind of like scattered around. It definitely looks like we've lost a few, possibly to, you know, tumbling over the edge and into the infinite void that awaits them down below. Just tumbling away to their deaths. That's unfortunate. That's not what I meant to do there. I can't really put that in place until all the animals are in there as well. So that's the tricky part, is I need wheat and I need seeds, and I need to attract them all kind of in the same go. Here's the thing, right? Like, if we just get 2 of each... that's good enough, right? Like, we don't really need them all in here. 2 of each is enough, like, breeding stock to be getting on with. So, maybe we just focus on that. Like, whatever is most convenient, 2 of each, get them in there, call it a day, and then we just move on with our lives, right? That's probably what we're going to go ahead and do. I still don't know where they all came from to begin with, but come on, fellas, you're doing great. Is that chicken still in there? I think the secret was getting him into the bath. They seemed to quite like that. Yes, come along this way now. Come along. You're doing wonderfully. You're almost there. Once we get you in the bath, we'll just have to go back for one more chicken. And then we can, yeah, here you go. No. Get in the water. Get in the water and stay in the water. There you go. You're doing swell. One more chickadee, and we'll be chickada. You know what I'm saying? Come here, you. Come here. Follow me. If that one chickadee doesn't leave, we'll be doing great. Yeah, come on. You follow me too, cow. Let's go. Can we not switch back and forth between them? All right, what about you? You seem interested. You seem intrigued. If the other one's not going to follow, we might even have 3 chickadees by the time this is done. Follow me this way. Past the crackling fire that's going to drive me insane. Please don't get stuck. Please don't make this difficult. I want to get all 3 of you in here. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and get the fences. And before that cow leaves... Cow, don't you dare. We're going to fill this in. Wonderful! The breeding stock, everyone. They're all here. Although, there we go. 2 chickens, 2 cows, and then for the entrance, we're going to need to, as quick as we can, break this. And then before anyone gets any clever ideas, put down the 2 of those. And then, just because that looks a bit silly, we'll kind of do that number. I guess, maybe, possibly is what we'll do. This is fine. I really don't like that that's, like, blocking my view of what's beyond, because someone like Herobrine could just be standing right here, and, you know, from the other direction, we wouldn't be able to see him if we were across the way there. It also is just like a creepy Minecraft Steve face that's just sort of leering at me. I imagine that at some point that will terrify me, that will frighten me. I'll be doing something else, and I'll turn around, and just sort of kind of, but my brain will very quickly pick up that that's a face, and it'll be quite scary. All the other animals have to die, unfortunately. This is a true tragedy. We hope that the cow that we have in there is the original cow that has been with us all of this time, as well as original chicken. But really, we have no way of knowing, and we're not going to worry about it. What we're going to do is just obliterate all of these creatures. We're just going to completely annihilate them all out of existence. It's a tragedy, but it's what has to happen for the safety and security and the longevity of our platform here. I think that's all the loose animals, except for, I would assume there's probably one down below. Now, what's going on inside of here? I noticed that we have 2 little bees. Good. 4 bees there, 2 bees there, 2 bees here. I did do some more bee breeding while I was working, so we're about ready. I think once we have 3 of each, we'll move 1. Hold on. I'll leave you down here, actually. You can manage all of this down here. Underling chicken. You'll be fine down there. That's perfectly acceptable to me. We'll smoke that later. For right now, let's head back over here. And now that we've got the breeding stock taken care of, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's wonderful. I like that it even shows us how long until we can breed these animals too. It's not just the bees. It gives us the countdown for these creatures too. That's great. And now that that's settled, we also need to get some pigs. So let's see. Pig seed is going to be necessary. And then we should also go ahead and get some sheep seeds. So we'll get those over there. And then are rabbits in this version of the game? If so, should we get some rabbit seeds? Get a couple of rabbits and start breeding those. And then our alpaca or llamas in this version of the game. We know that they are. There we go. We got some llama seeds. Fantastic. I don't know why we need all these creatures. And in fact, we really don't. But we've got them now. I would like to build a hopping bonsai or a hopping botany pot. And what I would like to put in it is carrots. We need to do that. We need to make more botany pots, really, now that I think about it, of the hopping variety. I think we probably already have that recipe over here somewhere. We do. It's literally right there. So, hopper, botany pot, or regular botany pot. Why, what? I'm confused by that. That's confusing. We can just get that recipe from in here. So, we don't really need that or that, because we can just grab this and then, you know, go from there. We could probably build the regular hopper now. We don't need to build the brick one anymore, so that saves us a bit of time. Are there any alternative recipes for this, though? It doesn't appear as though there is. Is that uses? Or are you telling me I can get... What is that all about? The botany pots. Yeah, I know what I can do with them. I don't really need you to tell me. Thank you, though. So, flower pot and terracotta. Terracotta is, of course, a baked clay. And really, right now, I think the only way we're getting clay still is using the tempered glass with sand and water, which isn't that convoluted. It's actually not complicated at all. Let's go ahead and grab a stack of sand, and let's automate that here. Oh, there's already some sand in here. Well, we're going to go ahead and automate the creation of clay, because we're going to need a lot of it. Is it inside of a regular... Oh, no, it's inside of a blue, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Clay. We can't automate it, though, can we? Because, first off, it requires no temperature. That's being used to make dirt right now. Should we build a second auto processing thing? Let's see, auto. This is not at all what we need to be focused on, but what goes into this? Oh, it looks like a convoluted recipe, but I don't think that it really is. We're going to get burned a little bit there, but we're not going to worry about it. We're going to carry on with our lives and come over here. And what are we missing? So we need to make another brick hopper, so we need to make a chest. So we need to make a regular chest. Does not need to be a trapped chest. There we go. Just put that somewhere in our inventory. And then from there, surround that with bricks. And then from there... we need to make a cast iron gear, and then from there, we can finally make the jar auto processing block. Beautiful. We need an additional jar, probably, too, because I think all of the jars over there are kind of in use to some extent. What are the differences? We have a regular glass jar and a tempered glass jar. Tempered, I believe, is for making... the recipe is too large to... oh, no, I understand. The tempered is for making things that are hot, and this is, by definition, not hot. This is like a regular old jar situation. So what we're actually missing there is a button. Gosh darn it, we'll just make like... Can we not... We probably can't use these. No, we can't. We're going to have to get creative then. We're going to have to actually make a button. And then from there, we can go ahead and manufacture an additional glass jar. And only once we get over here will we realize that actually, no, it did need to be tempered. Son of a gun. Actually, we don't know that. Yeah, it does. It does need to be tempered. Well, we have this one now for storing other things. We'll just plop it down right there. That'll be fine. Who's worried about it? I'm not stressing out over it. I don't know why you are. If you are, you need to calm down, because we're already back over here and in the process of building the tempered jar. We just need to make some more, like, glass panes. Can we not make glass panes in just the traditional way? Can we not just, like, get glass and make a pane? Of course we can. That would be silly to assume otherwise. That would be absolutely ridiculous. And then from there, we just put it all together. Wait, I'm sorry, it's tempered glass, isn't it? Yeah, my mistake. So we need to get glass panes in the night sky. They're like shooting stars, and I could really use a whoosh right now. A whoosh right now. A whoosh right now. There we go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. So today, I'm watching Love is War, which is an anime. I didn't used to be an anime guy. Didn't care for them. But I also just never really watched them. And lately, I've been watching some anime, and there's some good stuff out there. This one's quite funny. I like the more humorous ones, although Attack on Titan is not super funny. It's fabulous. It's one of my favorite shows ever made. Some people were disappointed with the ending. It's not the way I wanted it to end, but I don't think it's a bad ending, and it's probably the way it needed to end. That's not relevant to what we're doing right now, is it at all? Let's focus on sort of the objective at hand right now, which is making clay, which I see is right here. So we can go ahead and queue that up. And the issue is we're going to run out of water. So I don't know how to automate putting water into this here jar. I'll just have to do it manually, I guess. But there's got to be a way, one would assume, to collect water and automatically put it in there. But hopefully this registers that there's more water. Let's see if it ends this cycle and continues. It does. Good. Okay. Wonderful. So we'll just have to like manually keep an eye on that. But that should now start making more clay, which we needed for something. I can't remember what now. You might think that's a bit of a joke, like something of a bit right there, me saying like, oh, I don't even remember what we needed it for. But you should know me well enough by now to know that I genuinely do not remember what I was doing mere moments ago. What was my task? Was I trying to make more hopping bonsais or some nonsense? Probably. I don't know. Pepperidge Farm remembers, but I certainly don't. Let's repair our comma. Let's repair... You know what? We need to replace the comma and the stone matic with iron equivalents. That's the wrong tool! I keep doing that. How do I keep doing that? I've been playing this game since time out of mind. What am I doing wrong with my brain right now? You know what? That's fine. Let's see if we can't do a big triple tree. That's not... You know what? Whatever. We're invested now. We'll see it through. At least it'll give us a lot of leaves. There we go. If you're wondering why we need leaves, it's because we're about to go breed some bees again. Because remember, we want to get to the diamond bee. And we've wasted a lot of time not doing that. We've wasted an awful lot of time not breeding the diamond bee. Hi, everyone. Nice to see you all not dead and buzzing around and ready to breed some more. That is absolutely beautiful. So come here. You breed with you. And then you two can breed. And that'll get us up to 6 bees, which is fantastic. And then the lava bees should more or less be in a very similar situation, but also not quite. No, they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to keep going. Keep going until they start having, or stop having hearts around them. And there we go. Lots of little baby bees. Too many bees now. There's not enough room in the hives for them all. So I guess what I'll do now is I will focus on expanding this out and getting some more tier 2 beehives. We'll do that real quick. Alright, so I added a couple more down there to the end. I made new tier 2. I didn't quite go to tier 3 beehives just yet. I imagine we're not quite ready for that just now in terms of the materials we have available. How are we doing in terms of breeding? Looks like everyone's ready to go again. In that case, let's breed 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll breed them all again, and then we'll also breed these guys one more time before we take some away to go be never bred again, because they'll effectively going to go be forever used as material, like a creation. What am I trying to say? They're going to be used for gathering resources. The resourceful bees. We're going to take the current breeding stock because they're not going to be breeding again anytime soon anyway. Did I just pick up a baby by accident? I can't quite tell. I have no idea. We'll find out when we get back over there. I wanted to take, let's see, I wanted to leave 4 in here, and it looks like that's what we're doing. Maybe we'll have to come back and like double check our numbers. But for now, we've got the 4 of these, and there's a lot of like what sounds like grass moving around, which should not be a thing. Because I was going to say, we put all the animals away, but here we go. This is where the lava ones are going to go. Oh gosh, I forgot to do the floors. What do lava bees like? Oh, I should check that. Actually, before we continue, we need to, what button do we need to do? Click or right click? Right click. Bee flowers. They like lava wood. Naturally. What is that? Wood and lava. Okay, no, we can make lava wood. That's fine. That's perfectly fine and reasonable. Should have probably, you know, checked on that beforehand. Because I don't have it, obviously. We're clearly not prepared here. That's okay. Lava wood. Regular wood. Lava. How do we get that? Okay. No, that's not happening. So, how do we get lava? Can we not just put cobblestone in there? We can't. We know what happens when we put cobblestone in there. So we're going to have to do lava in the traditional sense and then transfer it over using maybe a bucket of some kind. I assume is what we're going to have to do. We're just going to keep these bees with us in our inventory. And in fact, we're going to go pick up 2 of the water bees as well, because there's not enough room inside of these beehives for all of the bees, and I don't want any of them to despawn for no reason other than the fact that they have nowhere to go, which we think is a thing that can happen, but we're not quite sure just yet. Did I catch one or not? Is that one grown up? What, the sizes of these bees is confusing me. There's 3 bees in there. There's 1 bee in there. Clearly none of them are, like, withering away or anything. There we go. Okay, we've got 2 adult water ones and 6 possibly adult lava ones. And now we're going to focus in on our current task, which is trying to make some lava. So to make lava, what do we need to do? I think we just need cobblestone, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 4 cobblestone will make a lava. And then over here, we want to put inside of this thing here some wood. Did it say plankage? Just like regular old plankage? Yeah, any kind of plankage is going to be just fine. Well, we should have some blockage inside of here, or some loggage even, if you're so inclined. And I accidentally sorted the inventory there. I accidentally hit R and sorted the inventory. If you were confused, that's what happened. Is this not? Oh, there's stuff in here, and there's stuff inside of here too. Oh, jeez. Okay. What is in the melter right now? Molten iron? Oh! Should we be... Well, that was a mistake. We're making an iron pickaxe head now. No, we're not, because I'll tell you what we're going to do with both of these. We're just going to break this thing. We're going to replace it. That's not at all with the intended thing that I wanted to... We're going to break that. We're going to put that back there, okay? And then inside of here, we're going to move some lava, if we can. Where did the lava go? Where are you done with the lava? You're still making it? The lava should go into this empty jar here. Or into this jar if we had it plugged in and the other one was full of water. Now, currently it's not plugged in, but we're going to move quickly here and try to do a little bit of an operation. We want to grab a bucket, just one, and then we also want to grab some of those pipes if we can find them. Now, I would wager there's probably some right in front of me, and there are, in fact. So what we're going to do is we're going to plug this in like this, using the correct... There we go. And then we'll fill this one up with... Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter. We'll put water in this one. And then that should default to lava going into this one here. There we go, that's full. Now we just gotta wait on the lava. Did it mention how much lava was needed? Okay, 100 millibuckets. That's fine. We'll have that. We'll have that. We'll be fine. This is gonna go, because I'm just gonna break it. We have no reason to make another pickaxe head out of lava right now. Or out of iron, even. We should look into making some other weapons, though. I think we should probably make... like a metal sword and a metal stone mattock and possibly a metal comma. Just sort of all the things metal is what we should probably focus on. But this is almost done, so should go into here, and we have a bucket ready to go. That was the tree. Okay. How are we doing in here, little animals? I don't have anything to breed you with, but maybe soon. We are planning on introducing even more little animals. Probably need to make a bigger field for all the little animals. Because this is a pretty small one, so maybe... expand it out to the sides and fill it with all the little animals. Maybe some trees, have like a lovely forest aesthetic. Now we just have to get this into here. Beautiful. Okay, it's all coming together. It's actually all coming together and working out. There was a concern that I had that it wouldn't all come together and work out, but new recipe unlocked. Check your recipe book. I would prefer not to. I'm a grown man. I'll make my own decisions. I don't need to do what you tell me to do, game. I'm a free agent, and I'm going to plop this down right here. Does this hurt to stand on? No, thank goodness. And then we're going to unleash the bees, and we need to pay very close attention to whether or not some of them are maybe a baby. That one's a grown-up. That one's a baby. That one's a grown-up. That one's a grown-up. Cool. So the 3 of those should be chill now. They have a little house they can go into. Everything is fine. We'll come back over here and see what our situation is. We do need more adult water bees, and we need 1 more adult lava bee. Because well, actually, you know what? Maybe we should let the 2 adult lava bees go again. Or, you know what? No, we have 2 baby lava bees in here. They'll grow up. We'll continue to breed them. It'll be fine. Much rather have these 2 over here going about their business and doing their sort of... that one's a baby bee. That one's also a baby bee. That one, you're coming with me. That is uncalled for. Water bees. Now we need to check that. Is that going to be like waterlogged wood block of some kind or something like that? Some kind of nonsense like that? What do you want? Just water. That's actually a perfectly reasonable thing to want. I don't think that that's absurd at all. We will have to go ahead and break this. And, Will water directly next to a campfire present some sort of an issue? We don't know. We're about to find out together. It's going to be a fun learning experience. Remember when we used to have squid? Those were good days. I still remember those days. I think back on them. I think back on them with love and affection. I'm going to fill up both of these with water for right now, because it keeps using up all of our water. Remember, it's trying to make... We need more of that stuff, too. It's trying to make... not gravel. Clay. We need more clay. So we can make more hopping bonsais so we can grow more things. That's the problem. There's so many different little things we need to focus on right now. It's never ending. So water and fire can live right next to each other in harmony, apparently. And it's not that big a deal or anything. So that's good. We like to see that. So now these should all be adult water bees, hopefully. That's an adult. That is also an adult. That is presumably an adult. And now I am trapped. I cannot get out. We'll just have to wait, I guess, until they go inside. Once they go inside, we'll be able to get out of here. But this is good. Why now? We don't really need water or lava bees. We have infinite water blocks. What do you produce there? Well, first off, let's get out of here. Let's see what we can do with their comb. It can be used to create a water honeycomb block. It can be used to create a tier 2 hive upgrade. So you can upgrade a tier 1 hive if you have one. The honey dipper, we don't know what it's for. The wooden honey tank. See, none of that's useful, though. Nutritional paste. In a centrifuge, it'll give you water. Yeah, this is kind of useless. In a gourmand dymo, it'll produce energy, apparently. But surely we can do that with any of the honeycomb. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one, folks. I'm not so sure about this one at all. But it looks like, hopefully, everybody's happy. Don't need to worry about anybody anymore. And what's going on inside of here? What is our current situation? What is our current count of bees inside of here? First off, get the little baby back out. So there's 3 bees in there, 4 bees in there, and 2 bees flying around. That's an adult one. You can go. I'm sure one of them in here is probably a baby one. Or an adult one. There's probably at least one other adult one. It's fine. We'll just let you go over here. Sorry, I left you in the water. That was not... It is what I did. It was almost like it was on purpose. But we're going to go ahead and go to bed after I collect all the honey here, because I just don't think that they're going to do much at night. So probably need to go ahead and take a nap. But I do want to... I'm trying to stay on top of things here, okay? I'm trying to shear them and stay on top of that. But also, we'll probably go ahead and call it here. So, once again, we've not achieved the diamond bee, unfortunately. We're going to have to just continue on without having achieved that very basic goal of ours. Apologies, everyone. We're just going to have to keep going until we get there. Once we have the diamond bee, that'll be it for Season 2. But that's sort of the big thing that we want to complete. And now we're much closer. When you think about it, we've sort of completed all of the tasks leading up to it. We're basically just at a point now where we have to just keep breeding bees. And that's it. So that's pretty much what next episode's going to be. Spoiler alert. If you want to know how the next episode's going to shake up, it is going to primarily be me adding on more hives. So we're going to be extending ourselves on in that direction. And just breeding bees back in the breeder. So we need to create more. Each of these can hold how many bees? I think 6. So we need to create 2 more lava bees and 2 more water bees. And we'll move those in here. And then all the bees that are left will be used explicitly and exclusively for breeding the obsidian bees. And then once we have plenty of obsidian bees, we'll move on to, I don't know, whatever's next. So after obsidian, I think we'll go on to nether bee probably, because lava and yeah, obsidian will make nether bee. So that's the plan for the future. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Bye. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and up in the sky, far away, there's a magic world where we play. So come along with me, and we'll be happy. Yes, I got it! How about that? Welcome back to our Sky Bees 2 Let's Play Extravaganza. Happy to see you. And today's going to be a pretty good one, I'm reckoning, because today is the day that we're finally pressing on and completing our goal of having a diamond bee. We've got a long way to go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bees to breed before we even get there. But we're doing okay. I don't know what all this sound is of things walking. Oh, you know what? It must be the honeybees. That's what it is. It's the sound, probably specifically of the sand bee doing his little thing on sand. I keep getting freaked out because I keep hearing that sound, but that's all it is. And look, this is our first time ever going to harvest from the water and the lava nests. So that's pretty exciting. Now, those are kind of odd numbers to collect. We're used to getting 8 of each, so did we leave some in here? Yes, we did, and probably there as well. I do like that the items will just phase through reality. That's pretty handy. We need to get the keys so that we can lock those up so that it shows how many items are in there and also holds the item's picture. Very, very important. It's interesting that the keys get stored in here, but not next to each other, even after you sort. Now, I have a couple of extra lava bees and a couple of extra water bees. I don't remember why exactly that I have those in my inventory, and I'm not so sure that it matters. I put those in there, didn't I? Yeah, 8 of each. We're not going to worry about collecting from the rest of them right now. Right now, we're going to go ahead and focus on what's going on in here, because what we need to do now is take stock of how many bees. None. So it's just these 4. That's perfect, because we want to breed them with each other now. And in order to do that, we need to get the appropriate items for each of them. So that's going to be cobblestone and leaves. Now, leaves we have plenty of. Cobblestone we have an infinite amount of. I just wasn't sure if we had any inside of here. Now, the one thing we don't want to do is make the mistake of allowing them to breed with, like, their own kind. So we want to only do that one, and then this one, and then those 2 will breed together. Hopefully. There we go. And now that those 2 have bred, we can come over here and do the... Did you go inside there? I thought you went inside of there for a second. I was very angry. Why did you take damage? I'm confused. Wait, why do you have hearts missing? What happened? How did you both injure yourselves? What is going on? Why are both of the water ones injured? What happened to you, Lava Bee? Are you guys, like, having a rough time or something? Why don't you just go back into the hives and take a nap? We do have 2 obsidian bees now, though. So what we'll do is we'll wait until 5 minutes pass. I think it's 5 minutes. We can breed these again. That'll give us 4 of the obsidian bees. Then we can breed all the obsidian bees together. And, oh, wait, no, we can't, because I'm almost positive that you'll need obsidian from it. Oh, wait, hold on. What is an obsidian bee's flower type as well? Yeah, so they want obsidian to breed together. Makes sense. And then they also want an obsidian bee nectar, which is going to need some obsidian, which we don't have any of, and lava honeycomb block, which we also don't have any of. But I'm just going to go ahead and say that I think I know exactly how to go about getting that. All we have to do is return right over to here, and wouldn't you know it, it's ready with some more honey. We should probably go ahead and get both of these while we're just in the neighborhood and poking around down here. But we're going to hold on to these, because I think that is probably going to... maybe it's like a full 9. Is what you need. It's been a while since we've made the full block. I'm going to take all of that. And, I mean, I'll tell you what else I'll do. Just while I'm in the area, I will go ahead and harvest the rest of these that are ready to go. But I'm not going to make you watch that, because that would be unbearably boring for you, I am sure. So what I'll do is, I'll stop talking, and then we can cut ahead 2 moments later when I've finished collecting all of the honey, and am ready to start with the next sort of chapter of the operation, whatever that may be. In this case, I do think it's going to end up being trying to find what is left of the copper. No, I'm sorry, that was a mistake. That was what I was doing in that moment. That was, in fact, not the thing we're going to be doing next. It's interesting how sometimes you get 8. Almost always, and then sometimes, though, you do just get 9 for some arbitrary reason. Oopsie! Accidentally talked my way all the way through that. A future me in the editing bin will be very grateful. Do I just do one of these? So that'll give me a lava honeycomb block. That's 1. And then we need to combine that with... Hold on, where did it go? Obsidian bees. They want this. That's we need 2 of those, so we got to keep an eye on those. We also need to get obsidian. Now, how do I get obsidian? I actually have no clue how to go about doing this. If we had some compressed obsidian, we'd be getting somewhere. If we had an ice charge, but, like, that's not going to happen. So I actually really don't know what to do here in this situation. Can we get it out of here somehow? Is obsidian a thing that we can get? Obsidian. Oh. Oh, we can just straight up, if we had nether wart and obsidian dust, just make, Basal's DNA? I take it back. It's not at all what I thought it would end up being. What about inside of one of these? Obsidian, if I spell it properly, maybe? No? Oh dear. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. I genuinely, I feel like I'm at a bit of a roadblock here, because we don't have diamonds to mine obsidian. We could manually make obsidian, but we don't have the diamonds for that. I don't know what this is, liquid interaction with some sort of, like, magic or something? Lava, water... What is this? Starlight transmutation? Magma block? How do I get a magma block? Get out of here! It's not gonna happen! What are you? A combiner? A fluid mixer? Okay. I mean, possibly we could get a fluid mixer. I'm not saying that's impossible. Hold on, let's see. Fluid mixer. What goes into the construction of a fluid mixer? We need some small fluid tanks, which needs some compressed iron ingots, which means we have to get a block of compressed iron, which means we need to get compressed iron. Okay, clearly we need to go somewhere. We need to build up a pressure chamber. That can't be what the game wants. You know what? You know what? I betcha that if we just calm down a little bit, we stop freaking out over here, what we could probably do is check in the guide, and it'll probably have some directions for us. We got 25 seconds until they're ready to go, so let's check inside of quests. And do we see obsidian on this screen? Actually, it's interesting. Let's see. How far are we on some of these? Yeah, we've not gotten to any of these here. Someone complained in an earlier episode that I'll try to complete these tasks without having the objects in my inventory. I am of the opinion that it should just know that I made them, and I shouldn't need to have them in my inventory. It should just be paying attention to that. It's very upsetting that it's not paying attention to that. Are there instructions here for, let's see, Tier 4 beehive? From there, we get to the apiaries, which is where stuff gets good. Apiary storage, iron storage upgrade. That's interesting. What do I do with that? No explanation. That's what I love so much about this mod. It just doesn't really tell you why you would want any of this stuff. It just doesn't. An apiary breeder. Breed time upgrade. Breeder upgrade. What are you? Interesting. Any kind of flowers and apiary storage. An optional breeder that can be added as part of the apiary multi-block. Max breed time at 2400 ticks. Can be upgraded with additional bees or time modifiers. That is intriguing, but I'm not really seeing obsidian on this page. Also, did everybody go to bed? It's just you two out? That doesn't help me. I'm gonna go to bed as well. So that, first off, we don't get attacked by horrible, foul, mutant creatures that seek to devour my flesh. I don't want that. I want to avoid that at all costs. But then also... Alright, how are we doing? Is everybody out and about? Where's the water ones? Are they dead? No. Okay, good. Oh, you son of a gun. I need everyone out for a moment, please. Do we need to sing the song of the bee people? Maybe this one doesn't like it. Let's try. Oh, no, they're both in here, aren't they? Okay. Clearly they need a different song. There we go. It's all about just kind of knowing your audience. You know what I mean? Where's a water one? Come here. There we go. And then we'll do... Yep, there we go. And then you, and then... Which one? You. Hold still, please. You should be able to find each other. It's a beautiful thing called love. We've got 4 little obsidian bees now. We just gotta wait on them to grow up. And while we're waiting, we're gonna go back in here and see if we can't figure out how the heck we're supposed to get obsidian. I wish I could search. There's no, like, search page here. What am I supposed to do? Am I missing something? Could I, like, Google Sky Bees 2 obsidian? I'm not really finding many useful bits of information, sadly. Oh, wait, hold on. What page is this? What did I just click on? This has blocks in it. Black stone, sky stone. Oh, wait, no, none of these are obsidian, though. We might just have to figure out how to magically create obsidian using magic, which is something that up until now I've tried to avoid because I don't like magic. But here we go. We're adding obsidian. What are you? Refined obsidian bee. Well, what is your story? What do? You like refined obsidian nether block. What do you produce? Refined obsidian honeycomb. Like, what are the uses for refined obsidian honeycomb? Aside from the normal ones. What is that? What does it give us if we run it through a centrifuge? Refined obsidian ingot, which can be used to craft, fancy armor and weapons? I'm on board. Color me impressed. We'll do it, but not right now. Right now, we're focusing on obsidian. Lava bucket. Ice charge. An ice charge is blizz powder, charcoal, and gunpowder. Blizz powder is probably, if I had to guess, dropped by a beast. I don't know that. I'm assuming. It's time to build the mob spawner. This is something that we've talked about for a very long time that we've not gotten around to, but I think that the time has come, and I think that the best place to build it... I don't know. This side, I think, is probably where we do all of our honey things. Like, this is specifically a bee-related area, so we shouldn't do it over here. We're probably going to do it over here. The issue is where, because we have to get far enough away from spawn, which is, like, right under this block, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? We could build it underneath the base and underneath the bees. That would be good. That could be interesting. I like that. It also adds, like, in case there's some sort of breach, like a creeper blows up or something, and they start swarming, if it's like, so that's our block. We need to maintain a certain distance from that. But if we go kind of that way, that would be good. Because that way, if there is a breach and they get out, you know, they're not going to figure this out. This is going to be too complicated. Oh, yeah, I put a trap door there. I thought it looked nice. Plus, we can peek down there now and see if there's been a breach. So, I guess the first step in that operation is going to be extending this platform out that way to get it further away from spawn. Although I'm sure we're probably far enough away. I don't know how far away you need to be. We're going to go further, though. And then also, do I need to make it taller? Because the inside of it's going to need to be 3 high. So, that's not going to... we're going to have to also be able to stand at a lower level. I have a specific idea of how I'm going to build this thing. So we will need to go down a level. Which means we're going to need stairs. It means we're going to need a bucket full of water. We're going to need a whole bunch of things. But don't worry, leave it to me. So I'm very delicately kind of going over the edge here with the water and placing blocks and doing stairs. I was going to make the whole platform go down, but now that I'm thinking about it, that would be silly and unnecessary. And what we're going to do instead is we're just going to have this small section here go down maybe about 3 blocks. That'll give us more than enough space. I don't think it really needs to go lower than that. But then something else I was thinking about while I was down here is, don't we have a ton of leftover fences from, yeah, we were using fences for things before. Remember, we were doing all kinds of things with fences. Maybe we should just put down some fences down here, you know? Because I feel like we are almost always at risk of falling off. For some reason, it's so much more unnerving down here than it is up above, even though I think we're at just as much risk, if not more, falling off down here. But for some reason, or up there, I should say. But it's just more unnerving, maybe because there's that big roof overhead, and it's dark and oppressive, and there's a chicken on the loose. And we really don't want the chicken to fall off either, because gosh darn it, the chicken has basically ingratiated itself into the culture of the underground here. That is the underground chicken at this point, and I kind of feel like obligated to make sure that it is safe. Do I need to tap F7? And yeah. Okay, so here's the issue. We're gonna have to leave down here. And that there's, I don't know if I can reconfigure the torches in such a way that this spot won't allow for monsters to spawn, but we're not going to be gone that long. It's only going to be a few seconds while I come up here and grab the torches that are definitely right inside of here and right in front of me. As always, fully within view and reach. I simply do not see them. There's one. That's what we have left. Okay, well, we'll need to make some more. Good news is nothing spawned down here in the meantime. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll get down there. I gotta put one more block, so I gotta use the water, I guess. Put one more set of blocks underneath those stairs there. And then we should be able to start the new platform. Hopefully. Well, I made a mistake. I left partway through, and as you can see, I am now suffering the consequences of that foolishness. I am unsure of how exactly we're going to deal with this present situation. We're going to need to get back down there, because they're still spawning. I don't know if you noticed, but they just keep coming, and that's because they just keep spawning. I am a gosh darn fool, gosh darn it. What we're going to do about this? There's a lot of creepers. I'm not sure how to handle this situation. First off, I guess torches are good. Hey, fellas. If we could, like, knock them all off the edge... Oh, that's what I wanted to avoid right there, was what happened there. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't actually too bad. I'm not too upset about that. So let's just place down some torches, and this guy, we're gonna try to, like, force him off the edge. Oh! 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 Wait! What is happening?! What is happening?! Nothing is working!! It just... The game was still running, but all of my controls locked up. I just wasn't moving. Why was I not moving? Oh, get out of here. Go. I'm so baffled and confused. Has that a comment down below if that's happened to you, I guess? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Third death of the series. That one doesn't count. I didn't do anything. I am very upset. I am very, very upset right now. And I would like to know what happened there. And why, for a moment in time, I was unable to move. Literally, the mouse and the keyboard both just stopped responding for a second. But gosh darn it, the game kept running. Just no explanations given as to why. Because I guess the game decided it didn't need to provide explanations for itself. I am perplexed and bewildered. I'm angry and upset. I will be writing angry letters to my congressman. I will be reporting the game to the Better Business Bureau. I will be requesting a refund. I will be filing a suit. I will be doing none of those things, honestly, because it's just a Minecraft, and I'm not that, like, personally invested in all of this, but I am still pretty upset about it, so what I will do is I'll go ahead and just kind of wrap up things down here with the construction of the basement. At least we know, hey, yeah, monsters are going to spawn down here. You know, I mean, it was never really doubted. I kind of knew it already, but it's just nice to see it, you know, have that kind of confirmation. And we do now have this lower tier here, which is fun. And it's finished! And well lit, so it can't get attacked by monsters anymore. So now we need to build the area where the monsters will actually do the dying. And I'm going to follow this age-old technique that I've used in pretty much every Skyblock series that I have ever done, which is to build a platform up, like so, and we're going to want to make sure that the base of it remains well lit. I'm also building it with 3 blocks. Hold on a minute. No, because the edge is going to overhang, so we're actually going to remove this block here. There's some considerations you want to take when you're building this, so those being, first off, I mean, how small am I actually going to make it? Do I really need that much room around the sides? 4 blocks. This is going to be a really small spawner at this rate. 2 blocks wide will guarantee that you get spiders, I believe. I think they need to be at least 2 wide. If you make it 3 wide, items that drop in the middle you might not be able to reach, so you're probably going to want to avoid that at all costs. You want 3 blocks of space above it, because that is going to allow for Endermen to spawn in there, but keep in mind, Endermen can teleport, so you might want to have a hidey hole, so when you wipe their legs and they teleport out, you can run under it and give yourself a couple of blocks where they can't get to you. Just a fun tip there for you. But you don't have to, you know, you can make your own decisions ultimately. So now we need to build the actual enclosed section here, and in order to do that, we're going to want to go up these blocks, and this is going to be where the wall is. And we also need some form of slab, because the slab is going to be what you place in here at this level, so right here, where you can still get under and hit the feet without having to be worried about the light getting in or them seeing you. Now, the issue with placing it there is I won't be able to get up underneath here close enough to collect the items. So what we might actually do is raise this up 1, so have it be 2 in the air like that, and then have the slabs be at this level, and so everything else is above it. And that's probably not going to end up being necessary, depending on... You know what? No, we'll go with it. I've decided already that this is what we're doing. There's no coming back, and also, why did I do anything that I just did? All of that was wrong, and not what we should do. Well, no, that's fine. Never mind. I take it back. I'm only, like, slightly wrong. We're going along. We're getting there. This is going to be all right. This is going to be fine. We're going to go ahead and connect this thing all the way up to the ceiling. That'll give us 4 blocks of height. Unnecessary. It can also be a bit of an issue with spiders crawling up and out of the way. They can get caught up at the top. But we can eventually modify this thing with spikes, for example, to sort of handle that situation. So we're going to go back down here now and cut away at this. Is this a good idea? You know what we can do around the base? We can also add slabs, so that elevates us up a little bit as well and gets us more or less into the sort of prime target zone. But this will start to make more sense as we go. I know I haven't really explained it all that well, but trust me, it will start to make more sense as it comes together and you start seeing things spawn in here. And I don't know if things will spawn when we leave to go get the slabs, because... Good lord. I can't place things in the right spots. Oh, we don't actually need corners now that I think about it. So if we're running out of blocks and we need to save a few, we can cut the ones out of the corners. We could just go upstairs and get more blocks as well. That's fine. We have to go upstairs and get more slabs anyway. But I would much rather get this part finished, and it looks like we have just enough blocks to do exactly that. So the corners are still going to be in place. That's fine. We'll leave them. But you'll notice it's still not dark enough in there for monsters to spawn. Oh, I forgot all about this here, too. We can cut away at this now. We don't need it anymore to get up there. So there we are. And we're going to leave all this behind. Again, things shouldn't spawn in there just yet. But a fun little magic trick is going to take place here in just a moment. And it's not really magic. It's actually science. We're going to grab these stone slabs. And do we have any other types of slabs around here? It doesn't really look like it. We should probably cook up some more stone slabs then, because I think we're going to need more than 17. And if that's the case, we'll just go out here and grab ourselves a stack of cobblestone and toss it into one of the several furnaces that we now have. Well, how about that one? That one seems just fine. Also, I got someone's head here. I got Savadis's head. I don't know who that is, but I am Savadis now. No, I'll keep being large-headed cub. That's fine. Reese Crafts, if you will. Grab some charcoal. Let's see, what is it? It's each one of these does 8. So 16, 32. Yeah, you need all 8 for 64. All right, that's fun. That's how math works. I knew that. I knew that for sure. Oh, right, I forgot about the bees. Wait, what the heck? What's going on here? This keeps happening. This keeps happening. I keep finding bees escaping the confines of their home. So that right there is an obsidian bee, which we haven't even set up a proper home for. It got outside of the, it got outside of here. Did any other bees? 4. I see what might have happened was that there was not enough room in the inn, so it had to make an escape. How did it get out of here? Wait, what is the point of exit? There is no way for it to escape. If the bees can only go in and out of this block in one direction, which is straight out, I am deeply confused about what happened there. But we're going to store that bee in there for right now, and I'm glad that I spotted it. This happened previously when some of our iron bees got out, and we weren't sure how. Can they get out of, like, corners? Well, no, because there's no corners. This is all solid wall. There's no way, reasonably, for the bee to get out unless something is very broken in, like, a real fundamental, sort of frustrating way. But also, I guess we'll just wait here for a second, because if we wait for a beat, we should get some more stone. Actually, do we have any stone bricks? We do have some stone bricks. We don't seem to have any smooth stone, but also I could just not be seeing it and it's right in front of me, because that happens fairly often, I've noticed. That tends to just be a thing that occurs, but that's all right. There we go. Stone bricks, stone slabs, 32 of the gosh darn things now. Beautiful, lovely. We love it. We want to run our finger along it and caress it gently. And what you're going to notice here when we do this is with F12 pressed, as we start to place these all around the outside here, this in here should start to turn not just yellow, which means that things will spawn at night, but as we complete it, it should turn red. It is not. Did I hit F7? Did I turn it off? Actually, I have no way of... Hold on, let's break that. Then press F7. We'll break that one too? Okay, yeah, no, F7 is working. Is it the torches around it? That shouldn't prevent... This should be blocking all of the light. These should not be having any kind of an effect on it. I am perplexed and confused. Did they change the way the game works? They shouldn't have. These should be blocking light from getting in. Oh, what I was going to do with the rest of these slabs was put them along the bottom here so we could get up right on top of here and collect items pretty easily. But now I am confused because... everything I know about Minecraft tells me, unless it's leaking through from something up above that I didn't notice before. Interesting. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go in here. Is it leaking through the ceiling somehow? It definitely looks like it's just coming in from the sides, but The slabs used to block light. Do they not anymore? Is that the issue? I don't think adding an additional roof layer is going to help. We have the room, because that's still 3 tall. So that does still kind of work, but it shouldn't be necessary. And it doesn't really look like it's made any difference down here. I am confused. I'm very confused. Everything I thought I knew about Minecraft appears to have changed here at some point. And the design is simply not going to work. Now, I mean, it will still work. If we leave here now, monsters will still spawn. It's just they'll only spawn at night, is what the yellow means. Red means at any time. Yellow means at night. That means that somehow sunlight's going to get into there. What do I not understand that I thought I understood? Oh, good, we have more lava honeycomb, by the way. So we can make ourselves the additional 2 lava honeycomb blocks. Remember, now all we need is obsidian. Hot diggity. Have to figure that out. That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out how to get monsters to spawn, so they can hopefully get whatever that blizz stuff is, which we don't actually know if that's a monster drop. Just now remembering that that's a shot in the dark that we're taking. We have no idea. Also, nothing spawned in there. Even though I know darn well the game is desperate to spawn things, it just didn't. Why? If I replace these bits on the side, it doesn't seem to have any impact. Let's just go get more blocks. We're going to experiment a little bit. What if we... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, not... That kind of got us a bit of the way there, doing that. But... Is it just this particular type of slab? I don't get it. I mean, this is still doable. It's just the issue is that I can't get to the other side to collect the bits that fall on that side without having to remove blocks. Now, maybe I could use something like a trapdoor. Does a trapdoor block light? If we put trapdoors up there, that would certainly be doable. That would be something that might work for us. Here, let's find out. We'll have to have a lot of trapdoors to really properly test it. I made some vanilla trapdoors, I think, between episodes. Around the same time I deployed this here. And they're pretty straightforward. They're just wooden planks. So let's make a few more. And then also, I'm almost positive we have wooden... Yeah, right there, wooden slabs. I'm curious to see if maybe for some reason those would block light. Also, monsters should be in here now. It's odd to me that there's no monsters in here. Monsters were spawning down here on this platform all the livelong day. Why aren't they spawning in here now? I feel like we're being cheated in some way, but I don't know how. So if I place those there, it basically is pretty much the same, but we're gonna... Again, back in the day, this blocked light. I don't know why it isn't right now. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have made any difference. It's like what I'd be looking for is for this corner to be kind of the same, and it isn't. So if we break these here, okay, and then we replace those with the oak trap doors, and why not? Look, let's go all the way. Let's break all 4 of them. So a lot of light's getting in there. Let's actually place down a torch, like right underneath here. That pretty much lights up the whole thing. So if we add these and we close them, does that block off the light? No, it does not. Okay. And it doesn't look like they're doing a better or worse job than just having the slabs there. I am confused. Deeply, deeply confused and perturbed. This is a design that I have been using for time out of mind. And the idea that it doesn't work anymore is quite honestly, it's heartbreaking. If it has something to do with the corners, because I normally do put corners on it. You don't have to, but I always have. At least I don't think you have to. But I have always put corners on it. That shouldn't make a difference, and it doesn't appear as though it did. Do you think maybe just the chiseled ones don't block light properly? Is that the reason? There we go. We've added corners. It actually looks like it's worse now. There was more red in here before, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? Is it because I moved this torch closer? Okay. Alright, then let's just do this. Let's break all the torches, and we'll replace them such that they are just close enough that they prevent things from spawning inside, or outside, but not the inside. There we go. How about that? It's now suitably dark in there. It's now completely dark in there. Why aren't the slabs blocking the light anymore? And we could make it completely enclosed and automate it. There's a mob slaughter factory. I can't remember if that's what it's actually called. There it is, yeah. Mob slaughter factory. And we could build that, but we don't have redstone just yet. But you can combine that with things like the fan, because there's a mob fan that just push the mobs into, like, the mob slaughter factory as soon as they spawn. And then we don't have to worry about this, but we gotta get redstone first, which means we need to get monsters spawning in here first. So why aren't they spawning? Do we need to get a certain distance away from them? I don't think I ever went this far away before to get them to spawn. Can we see what's happening? We know definitively monsters can spawn under here, because they did it earlier by accident. Why aren't they spawning? Oh, there we go. Creepers, though. Like, I don't need creepers to spawn under here. I'm not upset about it. Okay, so here's where it can get tricky. If they can look down here and see you, which under some circumstances, if you're too close, they can. The other issue you might run into is if a skeleton sees you and shoots, and it hits a creeper, you're in for a rough time, let me tell you. But there we go, and we've also got gunpowder. I think that's our first gunpowder. And gunpowder was one of the objects that we needed, allegedly. I'm leaving. I think maybe if we just go upstairs... What is this? And why is it here? Did I do this? Am I being trolled? Was that a Herobrine move? What's going on here? Maybe if we just go up here for a while and we avoid them. We could have just built an above-world spawner as well for nighttime, but this is fine. Remember, in order to get this this blizz stuff that we need, allegedly, to craft this, I'm assuming this is the recipe the game wants me to use. It's the first one to show up. We gotta get blizz powder, which I'm assuming is like blaze powder, but a blizz, and I'm assuming a blizz is just a blue thing that flies around and spawns at night, and hopefully that's how we get them. There's a centrifuge for a blizz cube, but that requires we have a blizz honeycomb. A blizz honeycomb, like, that's going to come from a bee. That's going to come from a blizz bee. And the blizz bee requires pigmen and snowball. And we can't just have either one of these immediately. First off, we're going to make both of them. I think we already have... No, we don't have pigment. Yeah, we had pigmen queued up. Never mind. I take it back. It was down here, apparently, because we got rid of it when we clicked on it. But in order to get the pigmen bee, surely we have to have... Yeah, we got to get to the nether bee first. In order to get the nether bee, we have to have obsidian and lava. We're already there. Is that what we're supposed to be doing right now? We've really actually gotten ourselves good and distracted now that I think about it. We don't have to have a place where the obsidian bees can produce obsidian. We just needed them for breeding. We have to have obsidian to breed them, though! So I take it all back. We can't do this, because we can't do this, because we can't do this, because we don't have obsidian. It all comes back to getting obsidian. That's the thing that we need. That's it right there. That's the thing that's keeping us from progressing. So what do we have spawned over here right now? What kind of creatures await me? Looks like a couple of zombies. In a world where the game is clearly desperate to spawn things, this is what it spawns. A couple of zombies, that's it. And a bat. Can't even get that item. See, that's the issue, isn't it? To partially dismantle the darn thing to get in there and get it. You know what we ought to do is pretty much the same thing we did on the other side, which is... Hold on, fix all this. Break the bricks on this side, and then move the torches around such. What is this? How do I do this? Liquid interaction. See, I can make obsidian. I can just make it. I can put down lava, I can put water on it, I'll have obsidian. Oh! I know what to do! I know what to do! I know what to do! I know what we have to do! Where are the buckets? I've got a bucket of water here. Where's the empty bucket? I know what to do now. I know... I should have known all along. I should have known all along what needed to be done. I am a fool. It makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense now. Make the lava! Make it! Make the lava! Make the lava! It makes so much sense now. I'm just out here, kind of... What the heck? Did a bunch of bees just get angry, or did they just pop out? They sounded angry. I don't know why they sounded angry. They need to calm down is what they need to do. We need to chill a little bit. Because it sounds like they're furious. Do I need to be concerned? I don't think they can get me. I think they're just being bees. I think it's just bees being bees. I'm just getting things ready over here. You know how it is for the obsidian bees that we're about to bring over, because I'm a clever boy! My heart actually hurts slightly. I think I got a little too excited. I might be close to a heart attack. I don't know. I have no clue. I do hear monsters underneath the platform as well. I have poor health. I need to get into better shape and work out some. That'll fix my heart problems for sure. Okay, so watch this. See this hole here? What we're gonna do is we're gonna dig this section out, okay? And then we're gonna put down this lava. Then we're gonna just do that. And there's the obsidian, everyone. There it is. That's the obsidian. That's the obsidian. And now we just need one of these little containers on top, one of these 1x1 storage drawers, of which I know we have some left over. They're in here. They're in front of me. They're right in front of me. I'm looking right at them. There they are. Oak drawers, 1x1. Don't need the gates. Put the gates up. Put the fence up. Put some of this stuff up. We got way too much stuff, if I'm being honest with you. And then we're just going to go collect some of these obsidian bees. Actually, we're going to collect all of them, because we don't have, at the moment, any obsidian we can use to breed them anyway. But we will breed... Are these all adults? How many of these do we have? Apparently we've got one additional one there, which is fun. Don't we have one inside of here, too? We've actually got all 6 that we need. We're going to hold on to one for breeding purposes, and then we'll breed one more. But for now, we've got the 6 we need to fill this up. But we're not going to foolishly just slap that down. We're going to put that there, and then come in here with the old... Hold on. I want to put these down in such a way that I can still get out. So 1... That's not going to work. 2... 3, 4... Why are there 5? I thought I had 6. Did I mess up somehow? I guess it was kind of weird that we had 1 left over. That doesn't really make sense. Is it in here? I thought that I had... It doesn't matter. Come here. Just come here, little fella. Come here, little guy. Wee little lamb. If we can get back in there with him. Maybe he went in there. Nope, he didn't. He did not. He did not. He's making a break for it. I have to wait till they all go back inside. I don't know how long that will take. If we go up top, we can... Well, we can't break the top, because he's there. As long as he's there, he'll try to make a break for it, too. If we try to, like, break the top and stick this one in there, that's not gonna work. I have to come up with some other clever idea. Or just be patient. You know what? Time investment. Here we go. Let's go. Waste not time, want not time. There we go. Okay, in we go. Squeeze in here with this fella. What are you doing up there anyway? Come on, get down here with the other bees. Be normal. Oh, darn it. I've ejected you into the real world, haven't I? You're making a bad break for it! Please go back in here before anything crazy happens. Go. Please just be on the ground there. There we go. Okay, there should be 6 of them in there now. 3 hovering around. We're gonna get some honey soon. I cannot believe it took me that long to figure that out, but there we go. So now we do need some more breeding stock, like I was saying earlier, which means we need cobblestone and some leaves. Oh. Oh, both of those things are just in my inventory right now. Go figure. Come here. You and you. Let's create at least 1 more cobblestone bee. I'd like to have 2 more, or not cobblestone, but obsidian. So if the other lava bee would come out, that would be swell. Or, wait. No, I have him in here. That's right. I hope he wasn't, like, fresh off the breeding. He's not. Good. I still don't... Oh, you son of a gun. Will they follow me because I have the leaves out? Is that what's happening right now? Is that my imagination? It kind of looks like that's what's happening. That's handy. Okay, so, you take that, and you take these. There we go, we got 2 more obsidian bees on the way, which is good, because that means, look, we can finally get rid of obsidian bee, thank heavens, and move on to nether bee. which is obsidian and lava, so we just have to wait for those to grow up. But also in the meantime, hopefully we're going to be getting some lava, some obsidian honey soon. And I do hear the zombies. Let's go check on how the mob spawner is doing. What is going on here? What's happening? What have we got? It looks like we've got just the usual assortment of skeletons. And, okay, so here's where it gets tricky. If we get close enough that skeleton sees us and starts shooting us through the crack, as long as we stay, like, back here, we should be fine. It's just, if we get any closer, it could, like, eyeline us and start attacking us, and at that point, it might, like, shoot that, it's fine if they shoot each other. Like, now is okay if we do it. So let's see if we can actually trick him into shooting the zombies, and then they'll start shooting each other. It'll be a whole combat situation. Now, if they do that with the creeper, you're in for a bad time. Hi. Perfect! Thank you! I actually got hit there, which is embarrassing. And now those items are too far away for me to reach. This is why whatever changed in the way that Minecraft's lighting engine works sucks, because now I have to come around here and, like, break a block. I could just extend the platform out and do the same thing I did over here, where I just keep the lights so far away. And that's what I will eventually end up doing, just not right now. I'm glad that we're no longer waiting, though, for the preposterous idea that eventually we're going to get some sort of weird blue, like, dust. I probably would have, in editing, realized my foolishness, I would assume, and felt so stupid. I would have put a note on the screen, but it wouldn't have been enough. It would have driven me crazy. Why are they not producing? They seem quite happy with the obsidian. Why are they not doing their thing? Did I misunderstand the assignment? It wasn't obsidian, was it? They don't want obsidian. They don't want obsidian. The obsidian bees. They do not desire the obsidian. The obsidian bees want the nectar. And the nectar requires 2 obsidian. So we're back to this stage here. That's right. That's why we were trying to get obsidian in our inventory. It's because you have to have obsidian that you can put inside of a grid. We cannot progress. At least if we can, I don't know how. And really, maybe that makes this the perfect place to end this episode. In a state of utter and absolute confusion. I don't know what to do next. Do you? The pain that I feel in my heart. I can't even begin to put into words the suffering that I feel. Comment down below and let me know if you know how to get obsidian. And I guess that's the end of Season 3, because really there's no point in continuing. Until I figure out how to get obsidian, there's just no point in continuing. Which means it's time to go back to the Twilight Forest.